Mic check. Shout out to the chat. Yeah. Can y'all hear me? This ain't gonna play the whole time, y'all. Just to let y'all know. Yeah. It's that West Coast. Shout out to the chat. We about to get it started. Appreciate everybody coming through. Hit the like button for me if you haven't already. Yeah. Shout out to my motherfucking nigga Thick Cut for this banger. Shout out to the chat. Da-da. Oh shit. Yo. Oh man. Hey yo. Oh man, that's too funny. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, man. Come on in, man. We about to get started, man. Shout out to the chat. I ain't gonna keep y'all here all night, man. Well, it depends. It depends on how the show go. You know what I mean? We about to get started though, man. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Thank you for coming through to the No Content Show. And I'm on that drink tonight, y'all. A little bit, not too much. Casamigos. Yeah, that shit fire right there. I fucks with that thick cut, man. Shout out to you. I appreciate that, bro. Let's get started.
Salute Thad. Chat. Running as usual. Well, T10, it's my life. Can you play a drop of your choice, please?
What up?
Appreciate you. Wabbit Patrol 4.2.
Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back.
Will T has donated $10 and says salute Thad. Chat. Running
Shout
as
out
usual.
To the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Thad Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry, you are not alone. But for those that do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah, man. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. I definitely appreciate y'all coming through, fucking with your boy. Yeah. It's your boy Thad Tears. You know what I mean? Back with another No Content Show. I am your host, as you know, Thad Tears. Appreciate each and every last one of you coming through. Shout out to my nigga Will T for that $10 donation. Let me run it back for you, Will T. I had the intro playing, man. My bad. Let me run it back for Will T.
Will T has donated $10 and says salute Thad. Chat. Running as usual.
Shout out to Will T. Says salute Thad. Chat. Running as usual. What you running, Will T? Shout out to my nigga Will T. Well, I don't know what you running, man. Shout out to the chat. Let me greet the chat, man. Let me scroll up. Let me go ahead and get right on into this. Shout out to motherfucking. Why that shit ain't going back far as it's supposed to? Hold on. I know. Hold up. I'm looking at the wrong shit. All right, here we go. Let me scroll up, man. Shout out to motherfucking Trey Spectors. We got Trey Spectors in the building. You know what I mean? Shout out to Trey. Sunshine Jury in the building. What's going on, Sunshine? Shout out to you. King Spectors in the motherfucking building. TP. Shout out to TP, man. TP, yeah, man. You got somebody? You know what I mean? She has some choice words for you, my nigga. Shout out to Thick Cut, man, for that motherfucking banging intro. Appreciate that Thick Cut, man. You know what I mean? The one and only Thick Cut. Courtney Peach. The lovely Courtney Peach is in the building. Say good job. Yeah. I'm trying to get a little better, Courtney. I should anyway. I don't be going live as much. So I should be taking time out to get better. You know what I mean? Shout out to Star. Star in the motherfucking building. The superstar. Star. Let me scroll down. Arabia, the BT1000. Shout out to Arabia Barbosa, 914. Arabia. Man, I'm going to drop the link, Arabia. If you want to hit the link, Arabia, you know I fucks with you. I ain't got no issues with you. You can get your part out. Arabia. Hey yo man, shout out to my nigga Sis. I was catching the last part of Sis shit, and I did want to go live on time, so that's why I didn't catch the whole thing or whatever. I don't even know if he's still alive. But shout out to my nigga Sis. Let me scroll down. Mika, shout out to Mika in the building. Heck Money Harlem, what's going on, bro? Draco, the big homie in the building. What's going on, man? Happy belated. And look, it's crazy, Draco, man. My bad, bro. I don't know why I was thinking your shit was on the 18th. I don't know why. For some reason. And then you was like 14. I'm like, oh, that is right. Because it was 7 days. I remember us had a conversation about that. It was 7 days after my birthday. Exactly 7 days. So, my bad, bro. But happy birthday to you. Let me scroll down some. This is why I was laughing at, man. That's fucking funny, yo. Gems from Thaddeus Blunt. Now, the only thing I would say about that, I'm happy to have my own gems, but it's gems from Thaddeus joint, cause I don't smoke blunts. I haven't smoked a blunt in years. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I haven't rolled up a blunt and smoked a blunt in years, man. But shout out to gems from Thaddeus Blunt. I appreciate that. That shit funny. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. Deja Vu in the building. What up, Deja Vu? Shout out to Deja Vu. Always giving good health tips. Scroll down. Scroll down. Iceberg Thoughts in the motherfucking building. I mean, shout out to Iceberg Thoughts, man. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Scroll down. Flying Low in the building. He said, I owe y'all Friday 13th stream, motherfucker. Yeah. So, like I said, man, depending on how this live go, it's whatever, man. You know what I mean? We live because we can be. Y'all seen the title. You know what I mean? I'm just going live because I can. You know what I mean? It's nice to be able to, like, you know, just be like, hey, fuck it, I'm going to go live. You know what I'm saying? We can go live. Shit, fuck it. Mr. Furley in the building. What up, Mr. Furley? Heck Money. I think I already agreed with you, Heck Money. I have been smoking, and like I said, I'm on this drink a little bit, not much, cause I don't drink like that, so I don't want y'all to be thinking I'm over here getting fucked up. Ruby B in the building. What up, Ruby? TNA Travels 2.0 in the motherfucking building. What's going on, bro? Man, y'all making a nigga feel like, yo, I should go live more often. Shout out to y'all, man, coming through. You know what I mean? My bad, y'all. I will be taking little sips here and there before my shit melt. Let me see. Mrs. Baker. Shout out to Mrs. Baker in the motherfucking building. The lovely Mrs. Baker. Who else we got? Katana. Shout out to Katana in the motherfucking building. Simset. Salute, Sire. What's going on, bro? Howdy to you. Howdy to you. Yeah. We gonna rock out for a little bit, man. The sound is good though, right? Oh, you say running, keeping my people spoiled at that, like I'm an ATM. Yeah, I already know how that go, bro. You know what I mean? Shout out to Steve A. What up, bro? 901 Event King in the motherfucking building. Y'all better put some respect on my nigga name. Shout out to my nigga 901, man. He got a motherfucking event coming up, man. Y'all make sure y'all sub up to my nigga 901, the Event King. You don't want to miss it. It is a motherfucking editor's battle royale. I want to make sure I say it correctly because I'm trying to think of the exact name of it. But I think it's the battle royale of some of the top, you know what I mean, in my opinion, some of the top editors in this sector to be making drops and videos and whatnot, man. So be on the lookout for that. I think you said what, the 29th, 901? June the 29th. I don't know what time. You could put the if you already got the live set, shit, you could put the link in the chat. Shit, you a mod, ain't you? You are a mod, right? Yeah. You a mod. You could drop the link in the chat 901 if you want to your battle, man, or to your channel rather. You know what I'm saying, motherfucker? Sub up. Shout out to Say Less in the building. GWB. So what's going on over here, man? Yeah, we chilling GWB. I got some I want to go over, man. I know you know, everybody's not gonna they're not gonna be happy with what I'm gonna go over, you know what I'm saying? But hey, it is what it is. Can't please everybody. But I thought it was interesting, and I didn't even know, so I want to check it out. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, it's people I fuck with, so that's why I want to check it out. Shout out to Sis keeping that punctual. Yeah. Make sure we go live on time, man. Fuck it. Kobe Knows in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Shout out to Kobe Knows, man. You say I know why that weed be smoking you. Nah, man, I be smoking the weed. You know what I mean? It's the other way around. You got it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Real Chase Bank Gaming in the building. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you coming through, man. Shout out to you. Hey, the Wokes trial is tomorrow night, right? Real Chase. I know you know. And you a mod too, so you could put the link in the chat if you want to Mr. Skinny channel. Shout out to Mr. Skinny. Mr. Skinny is doing a Wokes trial on the lovely Selena. And I'm gonna be nice because I ain't got no problems with you, Selena. Even though Selena made me sound like I was the worst nigga, the worst kind of nigga. I'm like, God damn, am I that bad? Y'all can be real with me, man. Don't sugarcoat shit. Tell me if I'm a fucked up nigga and be like, man, yeah, Thad, yo, you be on some fuck shit, my nigga. I can see why she can't stand your ass and some. I never unblock him. I'm like, God, never? You would never unblock me. Like I done motherfucking goddamn shitted in your cornflakes, smack your motherfucking birthday cake over. I motherfucking stomp mud in your white interior in your car. I'm like, am I the worst nigga? I don't know. It is what it is. Shout out to Letitia's Third Eye POV. Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to that. You know what I mean? A motherfucking member for 2 months. Happy hump day, Thaddeus in chat. Shout out to Letitia. Y'all go sub up. Hold up, y'all. I got to burp. I don't want to burp in y'all ear. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. I don't want to burp in y'all ear. That is rude. Shout out to Just J in the motherfucking building. What's up, Just J? Good evening to you. Yeah. We about to get started, man. Like I say, I'm gonna drop the link. It is an open panel. But I just want to talk a little shit first. You know what I'm saying? This shit melting fast as a motherfucker, y'all. God damn. I gotta go ahead and drink this shit. Cause now I'm drinking goddamn water. Alright, give me a second, man. My bad. Let me scroll down so I make sure I ain't miss nothing. Roy Lee 813 in the building. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Roy Lee. I know y'all motherfuckers burning up down in that 813. Nigga, it's hot here. And I'm like motherfucking 700 miles, 800 miles north of there. And I'm like, I know it's hot down that motherfucker. It is scorching. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I think we caught up. Shout out to Sis in the motherfucking building. Damn, you didn't end it live? Shit. Shout out to Sis. Yeah. We live because we can be. Make sure I scroll that all the way down before I get to run in my mouth. Shout out to Old School FCS. I always fuck your shit up. My bad, bro. FCFS. First, I'm gonna just start saying first come, first serve. Because that FCFS be fucking a nigga up.
I enjoy seeing y'all growth. Going live because y'all can. Salute Will T5. It's my life. Can you play a drop of your choice, please?
Man, I gotta change that bullshit.
You.
GWB, you see I ain't even fix everything I supposed to fix. Shout out to my nigga Will T. Hold up, man. I'm pushing on the wrong shit. Pause. I'm clicking the wrong motherfucking buttons. There we go.
Will T has donated $5 and says I enjoy seeing y'all growth. Going live because y'all can salute.
You know what I mean? Shout out to going live because we can. Motherfuckers can't. You know what I mean? And not to mention, motherfucking Garrick, you couldn't even do a live like this, my nigga. Now, I can come on camera, you know what I mean? Which that nigga never do. Matter of fact, hold up. Let me, where my shit at? I don't want y'all to see a nigga over here sweating and shit. I'm drinking. I had to get my fucking AC fixed, y'all. Life be lifing. Now, I don't want to act like I'm over here all perfect, nigga. Nigga was thugging it out the last couple of days over here at the crib. My AC was working, but it wasn't working. You know what I mean? So, you know, when your shit working, I don't give a fuck if it's 100 degrees outside, nigga. If you got your shit on 70 or 69, pause, then it's supposed to be around that temperature, man. Shit, nigga. It was like fucking 78, 80 in the crib, nigga. Niggas burning up in that motherfucker. Alright, hold on. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I said I was gonna put my camera on. Yeah. Shout out to you. Yo, the weed do be smoking a nigga. Especially in this heat. Oh my god. That shit is unbearable. You be like, man, if you smoke weed in the summer, nigga, you gotta smoke in the AC. You smoke in the heat, nigga, you gonna pass the fuck. And yo, for the alcoholics, I don't know how the fuck y'all do. Y'all gonna see Lonnie pass the fuck out somewhere on live, man. She better not never go live out here in this heat, drinking and shit. She gonna pass the fuck out. Where the fuck my camera at, man? Now I'm acting all slow and shit. I done did this shit I don't know how many motherfucking times, and then it's like, goddamn, oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Where that? There we go. There we go. Now we on camera and shit. You know what I mean? I'm sitting over here. It took me that long to figure out one motherfucking button to push. Yo, shout out to the motherfucking chat. Yeah. It's your boy Thaddeus. That Mount Liquor motherfucking kill you in the summertime, nigga. Let me hurry and finish my drink though before it's already melted and shit. But we gonna do no face, no case. Even though we do show face, you know what I'm saying? Like fuck it. We'll show face. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and shout out to my Carolina boys. We gonna be something this year. Fuck what y'all talking about. All y'all niggas, it be like, nigga, that you dreaming, nigga. Hey, I got faith in my Carolina boys. We gonna win at least 9 games this year. I'm calling it. You know what I mean? We ain't going no less than 9-8. Yeah, 17. Yeah, we ain't going no less than 9-8, yo. Fuck what y'all talking about. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm riding with my boys to the death of me, nigga. I always said that. This gonna be my team until they put me 6 feet, nigga. Matter of fact, I want these motherfuckers that had the interior of my casket Carolina Panthers, nigga. That's some fly shit. The interior is gonna be Carolina Panthers. Cause I'm gonna buy my shit before I go. You know, that's some, to me, that's just my personal opinion. That's some player shit to pick out your own motherfucking casket, nigga, before you go. You know what I mean? That's some player shit. Like, yeah, I want to go out with that right there. Yeah. I've been smoking Holly. I mean, that's my Holly favorite. Shout out to Holly favorite. Courtney Peach. And I've been drinking a little bit. It's some Casamigos in this cup. You know what I mean? And it's mixed with some fruit punch. That shit pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Some Casamigos and fruit punch. I ain't even know the combination was okay. My niece had got me some Casamigos for my birthday and shit. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to my niece and my nephew-in-law. So yeah. We chilling. So just gonna that's fucked up, Kobe. No, just gonna take. Hey, we gonna get a ring before I leave this earth, bruh. I'm planning on being here at least another 40 years. You know what I mean? At least another 40 years. So hey, I think my chances of getting a Super Bowl at least once in the next 40 years could be pretty good. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, you know what I mean? I got 40 years to get that Super Bowl. So every year I'm gonna, make sure I'm like, yo, this gonna be the year. This gonna be. I mean, every sports fan, they think they team, it could be the year, depending on how the roster looking. Cause if you realistic, then hey man, this year it ain't gonna be it. You know what I mean? But if you got a good squad, man, you gotta have faith in your boys, man. Shout out to Lou Jenkins in the motherfucking building. What's going on, Lou? Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. But yeah, Kobe. To answer your question, I am gonna take my disappointment to the grave. I'm gonna rep my team regardless, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. I can't help it. Oh, who was it that was talking about that shit? And they said they was from. Oh, shout out to my nigga Anthony. Anthony, I disagree, bruh. You said that you're from New York. Yes, I'm not taking that away from you. But if you did not grow up there, sir, then you're not from there. You see what I'm saying? I get it. You was born there. You know what I'm saying? So you can carry that honor badge. You'd be like, yo, I was born in New York, but unless you actually grew up there, then maybe you did. I don't know. See what I'm saying? I don't know if you left as a little boy. But I was always taught. Oh, I ain't gonna say that. I always thought that you rep where you grew up. So I don't rep my home state. You know what I mean? I say I do. I'd be like, yeah, I was born there. I rep the state, but if somebody be like, yo, where you from? I'm gonna say North Carolina because that's where I grew up. You know what I mean? Shout out to 415 Tiff in the motherfucking building. What's going on, 415 Tiff? Shout out to the chat, man. Yeah, make sure I ain't miss nothing. Evolve May. Shout out to Evolve May in the motherfucking building. What up, Evolve May? Said born in Detroit, raised in Memphis. Hey, in 901, when people ask you, you'll say, yo, I'm from Memphis. I done heard you say that. I'm from Memphis. You know what I mean? Cause that's where you know what I mean, was raised at. So that's what you gonna rep. Shit. I can feel that. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm from where I was raised, not where I was born. Now, if you was born and raised there, you know, that's a different story. Cause you could be like, hey, I was born and raised there. That's where I'm from. You know what I mean? He said that Tia's joint. Come on, bruh. That team was nice. The Broncos just had a raw D. Hey, that's a fact. Roy Lee, but not to mention. And see, I done talked about that before on my live. Not to mention, yo, I feel like a lot of players on that team took a payoff to lose that game, bruh. Cause we had the #1 offense that year. Yes. Denver had the #1 ranked defense. Their defense was stout. Ain't shit you really could do with their defense, but we had the #1 offense. And we had a top 10 defense. That's what I'm saying. That shit pisses, even thinking about it, it pisses me off, Roy Lee. Cause yo, we had a #1 offense and a top 10 defense. How the fuck we didn't win the Super Bowl, man? We supposed to have a ring right now. Nigga, I supposed to be able to brag and be like, yo, my young ass Panthers got a ring and some of y'all old ass teams ain't got shit. I supposed to be able to pick, but I can't. You know what I mean? Only thing I can pick on is that we've been to 2 Super Bowls in the last 2 decades, and some of these teams haven't been to a Super Bowl in the last 30 years, man. Shout out to the Beef Sector podcast in the motherfucking building. What's going on, man? Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to you. Make sure I ain't miss nothing. I get the run in my mouth. I think we good. I don't think I missed nobody coming through the door. If you haven't, hit the like button for me one good time. Said the NFC South starts and ends in Tampa. Oh, shit. See, I already know who you is. I ain't even gonna put you on Front Street, but I already know who the fuck you is, Gems from Thaddeus Joint. And if we're gonna be honest, if we're being honest, New Orleans kind of, well, you know what? They always say that when you listen to the NFL analysts and you know, people talk, they always say the NFC South is always a toss-up. Nobody has ever really been dominant in our division consistently year after year. You see what I'm saying? It's always a toss-up. One year it might be Carolina running the South. Next year it might be Atlanta. Then it might be New Orleans. Then it might be Tampa. You know what I mean? So, well, yeah. I mean, if we're gonna look at it from championship, 4 years champs. What, the NFC South champs? The conference champs? I don't know about 4 years straight. I don't know if y'all won 4 in a row. But it do be a little toss up. Okay. I mean, maybe they have. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I know Carolina we've been trashed for the last 4 or 5 years, really. So, I can't boast on shit about Carolina when it comes to the NFC South. But yeah, it's definitely a toss up, man. I don't know who gonna run it, man. But Carolina looking good right now, y'all. I follow my team. I'm not paying attention to Atlanta or to New Orleans or to Tampa. So I can't really tell you what they really doing as far as like personnel, but I do know that Carolina is looking pretty good right now, bro. I still ain't sold on Bryce Young yet, but hey, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I can't complain. I'm gonna still be a fan of the team regardless of who the players are, because I'm not a fan of the actual players. I'm a fan of the team. So anyway, man. Enough sports talk. Anybody want to listen to no motherfucking sports? Uh, it's a lot of crazy shit going on out here on these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? Before all that though, before I get into all that, I do want to go over this. I haven't watched this. I know some of y'all haven't seen this neither. Some of y'all probably have. I ain't been up on it. So I don't know really what Nah, I don't even gamble, Kobe. I mean, I will. I will gamble, but I don't gamble on a regular. You know what I'm saying? I don't gamble often, put it that way, cuz I used to have a gambling problem. I don't know, I probably done talked about it before. But I had an addiction to gambling at one point that I had to break myself. I didn't need to call no fucking hotline. I didn't need to go get help. You just got to get broke a few times. You got to hit rock bottom a few times, and then you be like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that dumb shit again. You know what I'm saying? That dumb shit I just did right there, nigga. When I lost all my fucking money, nigga. I'm dead broke, nigga, and you did it to yourself because you kept fucking putting it up, gambling that shit, nigga. And you done lost thousands, nigga. That shit hurt. I don't see how these motherfuckers don't break their own game. Now, that's one addiction to me that seemed like it would be very easy to break. It's like one of the easiest addictions to break. That's a fact. It'll humble you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you lost all your motherfucking money, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga, you don't have shit. Now, luckily for me, most of the time, I ain't gonna say most time, but damn near every time that happened to me where I lost everything, I still had some way to get back. And then if you keep your face good in the streets, it's always good to have a good face card. You know what I mean? So when you get down on your luck like that, you could bounce back when you got motherfuckers that fought with you. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying, you don't ever want to get to where, you know, you start looking around at in the crib shit to sell. Like, god damn, what the fuck? How much could I get for that shit right there? You know what I mean? You gotta sell your game systems and your TV. Nah, fuck all that. See, I ain't never got, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to sell shit. So luckily for me, I haven't got to the point where I had to start selling shit because I done lost all my fucking money. But I was down to zero. And I had to scratch back from zero to get back up. You know what I mean? That shit hurt. This is my younger days, dog. I ain't, like I say, I ain't gamble. I don't gamble like that. It's been years. But I used to actually gamble. I'm talking about like go to card games. Just gamble. Like I would bet on shit. I still do sometimes. Y'all know I done lost fucking bet. What was it that time I bet and then I lost? That I wouldn't say I apologize. Y'all remember that shit? I'm out here like, yeah, I bet y'all ain't gonna say I'm sorry again. And then said the shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Outlaw Anthony in the motherfucking building. What's good, bro? Yeah, man. Yeah. We ain't gonna be here too long. Well, I'm gonna try not to be. Shout out to Pick and Choose TV in the motherfucking building. What's going on, bro? Shout out to y'all. Let me turn this motherfucking. We about to get into it, man. This is something I want to go over, real quick. Cause like I said, I fucks with these peoples right here. So, no, we ain't gonna use that one. Yeah, I might just use that one. Fuck it. It is what it is. Yeah. Hold on, let me share this. Let me do this, do that. We're gonna do this and do that. Wop bop baloo bop a bop bam boom. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold up. We're gonna share this. Share screen. What? Damn, now I don't know what window it was. bitch. No, it won't YouTube. Damn. I had it before I went live, y'all. I swear I did. Y'all like, that nigga lying. Nigga, you always got technical difficulties. Man, y'all gotta work with me, man. I ain't the only nigga to be out here having technical difficulties and shit. But just right here ain't really a technical difficulty. I had it pulled up. I thought I did. I thought I did. Oh, okay. I know what I did. That's what I ended up doing. So let me go back. Let me go back again. Go back one more time. I think I got it, y'all. No, I don't. Yeah. Shout out to the chat, man. Hey, so look, man, what's y'all opinion, man? What y'all think about Arabia and True Essence? Shout out to Arabia. Arabia says she can't be sitting with the enemy. I guess I don't. You talking about True Arabia? I'll drop the link. You can speak for yourself. I'm just asking. Shout out to Arabia. Arabia said, "Yo, fuck that shit. I heard the apology, but you know, I don't think I don't think I want the apology no more. Like, bitches, all the rest of this year, you about to get the motherfucking the futuristic Terminator BT 1000, the motherfucking Jeepers Creepers, the motherfucking German Shepherd in the room is about to attack. You know what I mean? She was being tamed, not tamed. You know that's the wrong word to use. I'm sorry, Arabian. I don't mean tame, because then can't nobody tame you. My bad. I don't mean that. You was being docile, should I say? Like, yo, you just chilling. Arabian, like, man, I was just chilling. You know what I mean? Which
I think Fake Essence is one of the biggest crybabies on this MF app, and the She Is Weird Flying Low 5 It's My Life. Can you play a drop of your choice, please?
I sure
Appreciate
can. Let
you.
me stop. I know you didn't say
Wabbit
that.
Patrol 4.2.
I can play a drop of my choice. Nah, my bad. I can't change. I don't know why I can't take that little end part off. He keeps saying that bullshit. But shout out to Flying Low. Hold up, man. I'm still looking for this goddamn video. Oh man, I'm tripping. I'm about to pull your shit up though, bro. Hold on, man. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to that. I'm just gonna pull that up.
Flying Low has donated $5 and says, I think Fake Essence is one of the biggest crybabies on this MF app and the She Is Weird.
Goddamn. Shout out to Flying Low for that $5 donation. And shout out to True Essence. This ain't my words, True Essence. This ain't my words. Flying Low says, I think Fake Essence is one of the biggest crybabies on this motherfucking app, and she is weird. Weird. Yeah, man. These are the opinions of the subscribers and members. And Flying Low is entitled to his opinion, and I respect that. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that I agree. But you know, I respect everyone's opinion. Everybody's opinion is welcome over here at the No Content Show. We don't do no judging. We don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to Flying Low. Got it. Shout out to Outlaw Josie in the motherfucking building. What up, Wise One? Shout out to Wise One. Is reading our credit card numbers? No. That motherfucker, yo, I tried to fix that shit, Courtney, man. I went to the settings because I know what service is announcing that shit, but for whatever fucking reason, this nigga just keep saying every fucking thing. I'm like, yo, bruh, I don't need you to say it all. I need you to say part of the message, not every fucking thing, man. That shit get on my nerves, but we're gonna move right along. One day I'm gonna get my shit together. One day I'm gonna get my shit together, man. Shout out to G Mama Body in the motherfucking building. What up, G Mama Body? That shit just throw me off, G Mama. It's the body part. You know what I mean? If it was G Mama, I'd be like, okay. But G Mama Body? What does that mean? It make a motherfucker. Shout out to motherfucking Katana. Katana. Been a member for 3 months. So there are so many loose cannons. Is that what that means? In this sector? Yeah, I think I interpret that correctly. So many loose cannons. Yo, these motherfuckers be wildin' Katana. Why she didn't read your shit? Oh, cause it was oh damn, my bad. We're gonna read that.
Katana says, there are so many loose in this sector.
Nigga, yo, yeah, come on, bruh. You couldn't say cannon, picture cannon, motherfucker. That nigga whack. That nigga whack. Shout out to Rolling 20s. Rolling 20s in the building? Where you at? Oh shit, shout out to Rolling 20s. Oh, what was I talking about, man? Y'all see how I easily get distracted. I'm over here, y'all probably looking like this. You know this nigga still got the screen up where he was nigga, do you know you still got the screen where you like gonna share this shit? Like, yeah, I know. Man, we're gonna cancel that until I can get my shit together. Alright, we know it was canceled, nigga. Shut up. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Said there are no credit card numbers. Hey yo, who seen I think it was Will T live. Who seen Will T live? Shout out to Will T. Will T and Roll Rich had a conversation, y'all. Did y'all see it? I didn't know they had a conversation on the panel. And I fought for both of those fellas. And I was interested to hear how their conversation went, y'all. You know what I mean? This is just something that I was interested in. So I'm gonna go over Will T and Roll Rich. Shout out to both of those brothers, man. Y'all go sub up. Let's talk about it. And Will T. Roll Rich channel is Let's Talk About It. Let's see if I can find that shit first. I'm over here like, what the fuck, man? I know I had it up, but excuse me, sorry about that. Sorry for sneezing. Ain't that some dumb shit to apologize for? Like, yo, my bad for sneezing, yo. Like, nigga, that shit is natural. You got some motherfucking some type of pollen in your nose, and your nose said, nigga, you got to get that on out. You know what I mean? We don't need that going into your body. Pause. All right, let me see if I can pull this up, man. I don't know if Will T still got on his channel, but shout out to my nigga. Let's Talk About It. Roll Rich. He actually put out like a clip of their conversation, so it make it a lot easier. And we're gonna check that out real quick. I think it was on Will T Live. It could have been Rich Live. Let me see. I got it.
Not down.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me run that back. I was watching. I didn't watch the whole thing. I was like, you know what? This seemed interesting. It seemed like I'm interested in this conversation. See how this conversation went. Yeah. So it's on. I know some of y'all might have seen this. I didn't see it because I didn't know that Will T had did a live, or either Rich did a live, and that they hit the link and chopped it up or whatever. You know what I mean? I didn't know. So I was interested. So let me share this. I got it now. I got it now. Here we go. Shout out to the chat. And shout out to my nigga Roll Rich. Let's talk about it. Y'all go sub up. Sub up to my nigga Will T. Like I said, I fuck with both these fellas. And it seemed like, cause from what I watched, maybe like excuse me, like maybe 8 minutes, 7 or 8 minutes of it. And it seemed like it was a pretty decent conversation. So I mean, let's check it out. Let's see how this conversation went. I'm about to roll up. Matter of fact, before I do this, let me roll up, y'all. I'm gonna drop the link. Hold on, man. Let me drop the link, cause let me roll up first before we listen to this. If anybody want to come up, anything you want to say, or if you want to rock out, that's fine with me. Let me drop the link. Link is in the chat. Let me get my shit together. I'm about to roll up, man. Here we go. Yeah, I'm about to roll up, Courtney, and then we're gonna go. I ain't gonna take as long as Sis to roll up, cause I don't actually roll up. I actually just put weed in the motherfucking paper cone. So the most it takes me is to break the weed up, and then shit, it's just like 1 minute, 2 minutes after that. You know what I mean? But while I'm breaking this weed up, talking shit. While I'm breaking the weed up, I'm gonna talk a little shit. But yeah, man, this Arabia and True Essence little thing came out of nowhere, and I fucks with Arabia, and I fuck with True Essence, and I know what I was about to say earlier. I don't know what happened. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the chat or whatever, cause I can't remember, man. I remember being in Vince live, like I was listening in. I was typing in the chat, but I don't remember seeing Arabia talking shit. And I don't know, man. That shit weird. But anyway, man. I don't know what happened. Hopefully these sisters can come. True made it known that she didn't want no smoke, that she good. And Arabia like, nah, fuck that. You know, that's like Arabia. Shout out to Arabia, baby, you being a little bully right now. That's like, yo, when you about to get into a fight, right? Or like a motherfucker at school, or like when you was in school and a motherfucker don't like you and shit, they got a problem with you. Or like the school bully, you know what I'm saying? And they tell the motherfucker, yeah, I ain't like all that shit you was talking. I'm gonna beat your ass. And then you be like, hey, look, bro, I ain't got no problems with you. I don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, whatever it is you think I said, I apologize. I didn't want to fight. You know what I mean? And they be like, nah, fuck that. Fuck your apology, motherfucker. You gonna take this ass whooping. I'm like, God damn. Do I gotta get beat up? Fuck. You said it started in the chat? Yo, I might have to review that shit 901, like, to see where did the issue start, man. Cause I was there. I wasn't typing the entire time. So I'm not gonna lie and say I was looking at the chat the whole time, cause I wasn't. I'm listening to Vince talk his shit, you know what I'm saying? And y'all already know how it go, man. You don't always engage in the chat when you listening in on the live. I mean, you do sometimes, but then you get busy or you doing something else, so you be listening, but you're not paying attention to the chat. So I wasn't really paying attention to the chat, and then that's when I hear when Arabia hit the link, and then when True hit the link, it's like, damn, what the fuck happened, yo? Cause I remember typing in the chat, was like, yo, how does a mod get timed out anyway? But then it makes sense, because if you are a managering a managering mod, then you can time out other mods if necessary. And when situations would that really happen other than if you have a personal issue with them? Now, don't get me wrong. I know sometimes channel holders can have fallouts with their actual moderators, because I done heard stories of and some content creators, pretty big content creators in the not this sect, I'm sorry, on YouTube, and they've said, yo, I've had fallouts with certain moderators where, you know, that motherfucker, we got issues. So, you know, to me, that would be the only situation that I can see a mod needing to be timed out. You said managing. Did I say, what did I say? I didn't say managering. Yo, my slow ass probably did. Managering. You are managering mod. Like, nigga, ain't no fucking R in managing. Yo, that nigga still putting the R on it. I'm spelling that shit MANGERING. Managering. You did. I did, Katana. I sounded stupid, man. See, I'm glad I got y'all here to put me in line. Be like, nigga, you sounded stupid right there. There ain't no goddamn R in managing. It's managing, nigga, not managering. You was managing that? Yeah, that's that country shit, man. That's that Carolina coming up out of me, you know what I mean? Pause. But shout out to the chat, though. I appreciate y'all correcting the nigga. But anyway, let me get back to before I get sidetracked. Let me break this weed up while I talk, man. Shit. I'm about finished with this shit. Hold on, let me finish this last little sip. That shit watered down any fucking way. I can't even taste the alcohol really no more. But yeah, man, she said for the rest of the year. Shout out to Lester, the YouTube guy in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Lester, the YouTube God. That nigga says had me rolling me. That nigga call that nigga Mr. God. He's like, yes, Mr. God. You call motherfucker Mr. God. That should just sound funny. Let's take a vote. Should I smoke oh wow. My bad, baby. I'm talking to my girl. My bad, baby. She said, nigga, don't be caught. Hey, it slipped. I ain't mean it in that way. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my baby. She said, watch your mouth, nigga. Don't be calling the motherfucking girl no goddamn baby, nigga. My bad. I'll say it publicly. I apologize. And I mean it. Yeah, man. Let me hurry up and roll up before I get in motherfucking trouble. Let me hurry up and roll and play this fucking video before I get in trouble. Stay your ass downstairs on that motherfucking couch. Don't even bring your ass up here. Dang. Shout out to the chat, man. What the fuck was I talking about? That shit just threw me off. Hey, baby, you listening right now? Like right now? I thought you only listened to playbacks. Why are you listening live? Listen to the playback. Don't you got work in the morning? All right, go to bed. Go to bed. You got work in the morning, baby. Right, Chase. Somebody get fucked up. Don't be calling them bitches no motherfucking baby. That's her. I'm not calling y'all bitches. But I know my girl, nigga. She like, yo, fuck them bitches. Don't be calling them bitches, baby. I didn't mean it like that. Let me hurry up, man. Anyway, somebody hit the motherfucking link before I get in trouble. Blame it on the alcohol. Y'all hear a whole bunch of goddamn rumbling and shit. Y'all hear a bunch of rumbling and then just goddamn, y'all just start seeing that goddamn circle, buffering circle and shit. Like, did this nigga just end his motherfucking life? Y'all hear me in the back. But baby, I was just playing, baby. Yeah. That ain't going out like that. You know what I mean? I'm a player over here. You know what I'm saying? What my nigga Dave Chappelle said on Chappelle show, Dick run this house. Oh, was it the Chappelle show he said that shit? Y'all remember when they did the was it on that episode when they did the wife swap or the spouse swap? And that motherfucker said, yeah, you better put your inside voice on for your ass to be outside. You better put your inside voice. Oh, how high? Was it how high? Cause I be high, Roy Lee. So I was just watching How High the other day, but I ain't end up finishing the movie and shit. Hey yo, TP, nigga, the stories you be telling, I'm like, ain't no fucking way this nigga girl is watching his motherfucking lives, nigga. Yo, TP, there's no way your girl is watching your motherfucking lives with the stories you be telling, my nigga. I got you, Lester. Ain't no way she listening, nigga. I can't tell no goddamn war stories like you. In trouble, nigga. She don't give a fuck, nigga. That shit was 20 years ago. She ain't trying to hear that shit. Y'all ever notice that, fellas? Your women, they act like it's supposed to be nobody before them. Nigga, I don't give a fuck who it was for me, nigga. This all of that shit is null and void now, nigga. None of them bitches matter. Forget about all them bitches. Them bitches should leave your motherfucking memory, nigga, forever. Shout out to my nigga Lester, the YouTube God, the motherfucking. What's going on, Mr. God?
My mic good, right?
Yeah. You good, man? Yo, you got a new phone, my nigga? You got a new phone, bro?
Nah, man. I guess I figured out what was wrong with my new phone. I'm using my old phone, but my new phone been working too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I figured it out with that new phone, but I figured out let me use the old phone.
Shit, that's what's up though. You good, man? Crystal clear. What's going on with you, brother?
Again. Oh man, had to pick up this late load, but they ain't gonna be ready till like 5 in the morning. So I'm gonna get me some dinner and call it a night.
Word. Say shift is over.
Yeah, my shift over with. It's done.
That's what's up, man. When you gonna hit that live button cause you can?
Man, matter of fact, I think it was yesterday.
Just cause you can.
I hit the live button.
Shout out to everybody that can hit the live button because they want to and they can.
For real. Shout out to those who ain't got to tell nobody. Hey, pause it right there. Pause it right there.
Pause it, biz. Go ahead, man. My bad. I'm rolling up.
Channel, you ain't got to wait till nobody get off work or having dinner with their family to bother them.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My man's went on a business dinner and, well, he called it a business dinner. Was that with KB? Did you have a business dinner with KB, what's his name? Biz? Is that what it was? You and Kwame was having a business dinner? Let me find out, man. These niggas out here having dinner, calling it business.
Dinner they sitting across from each other, looking in each other's eyes, and they call that a business dinner. That sounds like a date.
Yeah, it sounds like a date to me. Word, man. Will T said, "Well, this convo Yeah, Will T. We're gonna go over you and Roll Rich convo, man. Like I said, it seemed like it went pretty smooth. Like I had a good combo, but I didn't watch the whole conversation. But big up both of you brothers, man, for sitting down, chopping it up and shit. Cause I've heard um Roll Rich, you know, say his piece on what he think of Will T, and I've heard Will T. You know what I mean? But I haven't heard this conversation that they had. So shout out to AJ07 in the building. What's going on, AJ?
EJ, salute. I watched that conversation. It was a good conversation.
Oh, you did? See, who was it? Will T live or was it Rich live?
Bro, Rich Live.
Oh, word. When was this live?
Oh, I watched the when he uploaded it.
Oh, see, I'm talking about whose live was it? Like, was it Will T that dropped the link for Roll Rich to hit, or Roll Rich dropped the link for Will T?
Roll Rich dropped the link for Will T.
Okay. And so when did Rich do this live? Hold up, cause I know I seen it. Yeah, cause I'm on the upload that he did, but I didn't know he had went live. When the fuck? Hold up. How you missing shit? Was it? What?
There's so much
No.
going on. You gotta catch a lot of replays.
Hold up, man. Cause what channel did he do it on? Because he uploaded this 11 hours ago, but I don't see the live from the upload from, like, that he clipped it from. And I am a member, so I don't think he put it on members only. Oh, was it the last live he did 2 weeks ago? Has it been that long?
I don't even know when that conversation happened. I just when I caught the upload today.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna check this upload out though. We're gonna check that out. See what old Will T talking about. Will T will be like, yeah, I fucks with you, man, but fuck you though. That shit was funny as hell, man. Nigga Will T was like, yeah, you my man's, man, but fuck you though. Like, god damn. You cool, but fuck you though.
I see he quick to say that too.
Not Down syndrome.
Oh, damn. Will T talking about Down syndrome. What the fuck? Hold up, man. I'm almost done, man. Like I said, I don't take forever to roll up. Once I twist this up right here, you know what I mean? We're gonna check out the conversation, man. Let me see. But yeah, since I got you up here, Lester, did you see the Terminator BT-1000 going attack mode?
Yeah, me and Vince was starting to talk about hockey. Cause I watch hockey.
Right. Hey, you know what's so crazy? I heard y'all conversation, my nigga, and I'm sitting there thinking I would chime in on it because I fucks with hockey, bro. I used to sit there and play the hockey video games growing up. I've never physically played hockey, but I will watch hockey on TV. I've never been to an actual hockey game, but I watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sit here and say I watch it over. I heard what you said. You was like you'll watch hockey over basketball and football. I ain't gonna go that far, but I do fuck with hockey though. You know what I'm saying? Cause like Vince was saying, the aspect which I actually look at it takes skill to be able to skate good. You know what I'm saying? Cause skating on fucking blades is not fucking easy. And then to have the skill set to know how to control that little ass fucking puck. But I heard somebody say it was like a racist ass game.
It's not a bro.
No, it was a joke. It was a joke because you got all these white motherfuckers with sticks hitting the goddamn black puck. They all trying to hit this one little black puck with motherfucking sticks, and there's a bunch of white guys. Like, yeah, it was a joke. I know it's not, you know what I mean, no racist thing, but historically, ice hockey is been dominated by white people. Well, white guys, should I say? Cause you ain't gonna really see no white feet. I don't think is there any white women that ever made it to the NHL? I don't think so.
Hell no, man. How they gonna get out there on the ice? Man, they have all types of breast problems. Cause bro, they hit hard on that ice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I watched the shit, my nigga. Bro, they don't
If
be
you
out there
see,
with no fucking missing teeth for no reason, nigga. Yo, the average motherfucking hockey player has been playing hockey, let's say 10 years. That nigga done got a tooth knocked out before.
bro, if the hits are harder than football.
I'm
You hit,
telling
bro,
you.
you literally hit them collide. It sound
Bruh,
like
they
cars
skating, my
crashing.
nigga. They skate faster than you can run.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? Like, once you get speed going, nigga, that's faster than motherfuckers running.
And then like when you really like pay attention to hockey, going to the game, it's much better. Cause man, the way they flip that puck up, bro, them cats know how to flip that. They'll flip that puck up and hit that puck. That shit fly faster than the baseball.
Yeah, them motherfuckers definitely be having some fucking high collisions and shit. So, that shit definitely ain't for the weak.
Hell no, I ain't for the weak. I tried hockey, but not on the ice. I tried it when back when I
What,
was a kid.
rollerblading, like inline skating?
Yeah, I gave up. Them boys hit too goddamn hard.
That nigga said I gave up. Hey, the little sports arena, I said sports arena, the little skating arena from my hometown, they used to have like that I ain't gonna call it ice hockey because they ain't no ice, but you know what I'm talking about, where they use the arena and play like hockey. You know what I'm saying? But on with inline skates and shit. All right, man, I'm done twisting up. I'm gonna have to check out a game, Letitia, one day. Yeah, I get the opportunity to go to a live hockey game. I don't want to be around that many white people. I mean,
Trust me, you gonna have fun, bro.
right? True.
You
But
gonna get drunk as hell. They gonna feel you.
that sounded bad, right? Talking about I ain't want to be around that many white people, but I be thinking it's cold in that motherfucker. Like, you gotta wear your jacket to the hockey game, nigga. All right. You said 1815 blacks created hockey? Goddamn. Man, why blacks take credit for every goddamn? We take credit for every fucking thing, nigga. We started this whole shit, nigga. Nigga. Not only did we create every fucking thing, we said the origin of life came through us, nigga. Like, god damn. Nigga. Black man is God. Shout out to Sebastian Shaw in the building. And I'm not discrediting that. I'm just saying, man. We can't take credit for every goddamn thing. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. Yo, that nigga got that shit from goddamn Coming to America, yeah. Y'all remember Arsenio Hall as the fucking is his name is Arsenio Hall? It is Arsenio Hall, right? The old guy character. I ain't lying. Oh man. But yeah. Hockey originated in Africa too. God damn, well, everything lead back to Africa, don't it? I don't give a fuck what it is, nigga.
And Mexico.
Cause look,
Mexico.
if you really pay attention, listen, if you really pay attention, right, to what they're saying, basically anything that white man has accomplished was because of a black man. So in essence, black people are responsible for that shit still, because they teach that white people are descendants of black people because they migrated to the Caucasus Mountains and then basically became their own ethnicity after a while, because a bunch of albinos said, you know what, fuck y'all niggas. That ain't funny. The albino said, man, y'all ain't gonna keep treating us bad and shit, motherfucker. So we gonna go on somewhere else, nigga, and get our own shit. Fuck y'all niggas. And then, I don't know how true that is. Let me stop, man. I'm talking shit like I know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, y'all. This is for entertainment purposes only. I am not, huh?
I said I heard that same story before too.
Yeah, I done heard that shit, bro. Like I said, I don't know how true it is, nigga. I want around. God damn it. If I didn't see it, I don't know if I can believe it. But it could be true. Hey, I don't know. You said it's crazy how that's so, but Canadians and Russians are dominated the sport throughout most of its existence. Hey, Roy Lee, that's new to me, my nigga. I ain't never heard that hockey originated in Africa. Cause in my mind, where the fuck would they play ice hockey at? What part of Africa freezes over and these niggas was outside with motherfucking shoes with blades on them, skating, playing hockey? I ain't never seen. Nick, man, look, I don't know about that be true, Draco, because nigga, in my 40 years of being on this earth, or over 40 years, nigga, I've only seen like 2 black people that play hockey. And when I was a kid, nigga, it was none. Like when I was young, it was 0 niggas that played hockey. It wasn't until I got older that some black people went into hockey. But I'm pretty sure some black people might have played hockey back in the day.
Played.
Right, listen, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know. Cause I wasn't like no hockey fan like that to where I'm like looking in on a team and that niggas flying low said, let us have hockey too. Nah, man. We can't have every fucking thing flying low. We can have a lot of shit and I won't dispute it. You know what I'm saying? But we can't have everything, bro. Black people swept down. We responsible for every fucking thing, nigga. Nigga, we make the motherfucking needle move, nigga.
You ain't grow up watching hockey as a kid. You wouldn't know no black people on hockey.
I'm telling you. I
It's
didn't
not
see
that many
none.
for real. It's a handful.
Bruh, Wayne Gretzky was the you know, that's the, you know, when I was a kid growing up, nigga, that's all you ever heard. Like, he dominated for like fucking 20 years, damn it seemed like. Like, at least a good 10. I know for a good 10, 15 years, nigga, Gretzky, how you say that? Gretzky, whatever. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Gretzky, yeah, I said it right. That nigga was dominating hockey. And shit, I ain't gonna lie. It was a period where hockey jerseys was in style. Like niggas knew nothing about hockey, but was rocking hockey jerseys because of the logos and shit and the colors. Knew nothing about the team, you know what I mean? But hell, it's a certain nigga in this, you know, not throwing any shade or anything, but nigga, he be still styling motherfucking hockey jerseys and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga be in town center, nigga, with the microphone with the in motherfucking August with a hockey jersey and goddamn knee-high Tim boots on and shit. All right, man, we about to spark up. We about to get into this. You rocking out, Lester?
Oh, once you start the video, I'm gonna drop down to the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm about to start it, man, because I done lit up. About to go ahead and play this.
That Will Team Roll Rich, they gotta come up for that deal.
Oh, nah, they ain't gotta come. They can. I mean, I'll drop the link to anybody, but I just, like I said, I just want to listen to their conversation, go over it and review it, see, cause you know what I mean. I fucks with these boys, man. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see how their conversation went. But yeah, you can rock out, or you can, you know, you can free to come back up. You know what I'm saying? Cause I think this is like a 28-minute video. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the whole video. But yeah.
Come back up. I'm about to walk in here and order this food, and then throw this phone on the charger. Man, I appreciate you letting me up. But I'm gonna come back up though. And shout out to the chats.
Man, you already know, Lester. Shout out to the Mr. God. You know what I mean? Let me go back. Let me share this right here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Hey, Roy Lee, y'all ain't fucking with the Hurricanes, nigga. I'm acting like, yeah, that's been my squad forever, nigga. Hey, one thing I do be paying attention to, nigga, I know the Carolina Hurricanes, nigga, have been to some goddamn, what's that shit called? Stanley Cup, finals, nigga. We done been to some Stanley Cup finals in the last decade, nigga. Carolina Hurricanes be doing their thing. I do know that. Oh, the Colored Hockey League, 1895. Oh shit. Maybe they did, nigga. I don't know if it originated in Africa though. The fuck? Where were they playing hockey at, Draco? That's my question, bro. Where the fuck was they playing hockey at in Africa? He said only Hurricanes. I nah, just the you. Nah, nigga. Them Carolina Hurricanes. No, we ain't talking about sports, Courtney Peach. We about to play this video, man. Shout out to my nigga Roll Rich. Let's talk about it. Shout out to Will T. This is, they said it was Roll Rich live. I know he did a premiere of it. So let's see what Roll Rich and motherfucking Will T talking about.
Building.
Yo.
Did I do it right? What
yeah,
up,
you
brother?
did, nigga. Why you always act like you don't know how to do that shit, man? Nigga, what's wrong with you, bro?
How you doing, bro?
I'm spinning. How you?
My nigga
Man, shit.
nigga said I'm spinning.
I
Literally.
ain't scared enough. Well, I'm scared of, man. Roll Rich, my bro. He gonna tell me what it is. I ain't scared enough.
You
Roll
know I'm
Rich
gonna tell
already
you what
know,
it
man.
is. You heard?
Yeah, I ain't worried about that shit.
What's up, though? What you talking about? I wasn't here for a second.
Man, I'm just ranting, bro. You know, since you said my shit boring in the motherfucker, so
You said you just ranting?
I'm telling.
Shout out to Will T. Will T like bad shit, man. You said I'm just talking, man. Since you say my shit boring, nigga, I gotta keep talking. Goddamn.
Stories what happened to me today, bro.
What happened to you, bro?
Man, nigga, my fedora got bent.
Shout out to Solstice in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Solstice with the knowledge. She said it snows in Namibia, Africa. It do? What part of Africa is that? I'm ignorant as fuck, Solstice. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I didn't think it snowed in not damn part of goddamn Africa. I know you got northern Africa and shit, but I didn't think it snowed in none of Africa. Is this a normal occasion or is this like a rare occurrence that it would snow in Namibia? Namibia. You say it does snow in parts of Africa, but I don't know if they get ice like that to skate on. Believe it snows in northern Africa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was northern Africa, but shit, I didn't think it snowed and shit, or even had like lakes of ice or ice of lake. Hold on, I said it right the first time. Lakes that are iced. Yeah. Or a river, or not a river. Most rivers ain't gonna freeze over, are they? Rivers can freeze over though, right? Most of the time, not running water, but moving water doesn't freeze. Even if it's fresh water, it don't freeze like that, right? If it's moving. You said no, it snows there regularly? Oh, shit. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm ignorant as fuck. I need to do some research. Ice lakes. Lakes of ice. That should sound weird, right? Lakes of ice. Let's get back to the video before I sound more dumb than I already do. Yeah. I know lakes can freeze. So I'll talk about rivers. You know what I'm saying? Like, do rivers really freeze over? Because it's moving water. You know what I mean? A lake is a sitting body of water. You can have water coming in, I guess, from another source. But for the most part, it's a sitting body of water versus a river is a moving body of water. And I wouldn't think that a river really would freeze over. And the things with like with mountains like that, unless it's like a lake sitting up somewhere up on top of those mountains, it really wouldn't freeze over if it was running water. You get what I'm saying? Even if it's cold as fuck, I mean, it got to be extremely cold for a river to freeze over. No, Solstice, not always, baby. I mean, I'm sorry. Hold up. No, I take that back. I'm take that back, baby. I'm sorry. To my girl, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Solstice, rivers aren't always attached to lakes. You do know that there are rivers that go from the ocean, like they flow into the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Or from the ocean, and then they come into land. So it's not technically a part of a lake. Cause you can have a lake and no rivers anywhere around. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna get slapped live, bruh. It's 10:20. Maybe she sleep. Maybe she sleep by now. Knowing her, she ain't sleep. I'm gonna be like Danny going live inside the car. Hell nah. All right, man. Let's get back to the video.
Your fedora got bent? That's crazy. Did you bend it or did someone else?
Your fedora. These niggas start off talking about a goddamn fedora. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's a hat of some sort. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, I wouldn't. I don't think I would wear a fedora. But hey,
Else bend it.
shout out to the
Yeah, my
Smooth
uncle
Brothers wearing
did. Like
fedoras.
he said, it's
That's
a
fucked
player
up.
shit. Well, I didn't like that
Did
shit.
you do something to him? Oh, he tried to fix you up, like you ain't know what you was doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's wild. These old niggas, man. You said your uncle too, right? That them old niggas don't know how to let a young nigga shine.
That nigga said, all right, that's what you do. He call it ace to the side or some shit. He
I
called that movie ace to the side or some shit.
That's crazy.
He called, hey, bro, he called that shit ace to the side or some shit. What the fuck is ace to the side? Man, you just fucking fuck my fedora up, bro.
Hmm?
No, I'm saying, what the fuck is ace to the side? Nigga, he the fuck my friend Dora up.
I throw something hot at them niggas.
You at work, bro?
No, I'm not at work. I'm on the block.
Oh, shit.
You don't see me outside with the chair, nigga? Spinning on the. I told you I was spinning, cuz.
you,
My nigga
you
spinning on
niggas
the
made
block.
it, man.
Literally.
I can't wait to be like y'all, man.
Be like, cool. I just left work. I'm kicking it with my homie. You feel me? I got a little drink and some smoke because I couldn't find a parking spot. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting to find put my car parked over there somewhere. I'm waiting to find a parking spot type shit. Like I'm double parked.
Man, how can I be like y'all, man?
How could you be like me? Pray,
No,
work
like y'all.
hard, and never shit on your homies, nigga. Don't go on panels talking about me, William. Don't shit on your homies, bro.
Motherfucking drop a flex bomb for that. Rory said, don't shit on your homies, bro. But like I said, I only seen maybe a few minutes into this conversation. So I did want to hear what else was said. Cause it sounded like, shout out to Rover. Rover's gonna keep it 100. He gonna be uncanny, you know what I'm saying? However he feel, he gonna tell you straight to your face. And we gonna see how Will T reacts to this. Let's see. Let's see how this go.
Man, when I was talking about you.
Well,
before I was on that bullshit.
And I gotta remind you of when you did it.
Yeah, you can.
But what I'm saying is, we're not even gonna go back into time. What I'm telling you is, in order to be like a nigga like me and niggas like us, you gotta not be like that with your homies, and then God gonna bless you, bro. When you do that type of fuck shit to your friends or niggas that you call your mans or niggas that you say you respect, God don't bless you, my nigga.
You think I'm fake?
Sometimes you do fake shit, bro.
No.
Will T. Will T said, you think I'm fake? You didn't think that he was gonna be like, hell yeah, nigga. he didn't say it like that. Let's hear Ro Rich's words on his opinion on in answering that question.
no,
I think
nigga.
sometimes you do fake shit, my nigga. You my bro.
No, I said you think I'm a fake nigga.
You doing
Ain't
fake
no
shit,
gray
right?
area.
He trying to, in my opinion, it seemed like Rich is trying to be like, yo, bro, I don't want to sound too harsh and be like, yeah, you a fake ass motherfucking nigga, but sometimes you do fake shit. Now, I wouldn't take that any other way than you calling me a fake nigga. If you saying I do fake shit, only a fake nigga do fake shit. Now, if you a real motherfucker, you could do something inadvertently that someone didn't like. That doesn't necessarily mean you was being fake. It just means you did something that you didn't know that this person didn't like. But now, if you doing some fake shit, that's a different story where it's like you know what you're doing is probably wrong. You know what I'm saying? And Rich is gonna kind of explain it, so I'll let him explain in his words on what he thinks Will T be doing that he thinks is fake.
But it is a gray area because sometimes you keep it official. Meaning you could chop it up. Like right now, this is official you. Like you know what I mean? But then it's other times you just be doing bugged out shit that made me wonder, like, yo, how could you call me your homie, bro? Like, and I don't do
When
that type
have
of
I
shit to you,
been?
bro.
You gotta think about it. That shit was like well back though.
Wow, back nigga. Listen, when you and Lonnie broke up?
Shit, I don't even know. Shout out to her
Whenever
though.
whenever y'all broke up, you was doing it, nigga.
Yeah. I was on
That
that. I
wasn't that
told you I
long
was on
ago,
that.
nigga.
I admitted it, bro. I admitted I
I
was on that
feel you,
bullshit, right?
and I appreciate you admitting. That's what I'm saying. That's the William that I'm cool with. The one that could admit that shit. You feel what I'm saying? The nigga I don't fuck with is the nigga that just asked me when I did that. You know when the fuck you did that? Like that's the shit that bothers me. Like nigga,
No, I
come
didn't say.
on.
I didn't say what I said this. Like I know I was on bullshit, and hey, accountability is a motherfucker, right?
Yeah, and I could fuck with you. And
But I want to flex bombs for that. Accountability, man. That should be that word should be studied in this sector. Accountability. I don't think a lot of people in this sector want to take accountability for their actions or words. The words that they choose to speak, you know what I mean? They don't want to be accountable for it. I think it is a problem. I think it's a problem that people don't want to take accountability for their shit, you know what I mean?
Thatches, listening in as I ready for work.
Oh
Hugs.
shit. Shout out to motherfucking Distracting One. That $5
Distracting
donation.
One has donated $5 and says Thad Tu's listening in as I ready for work. Hugs. #support.
Shout out to Distracting One listening in while she get ready for work. I appreciate you. Hopefully you have a very good night at work. Shout out to all my third shifters that's either just getting to work or headed to work. You know what I mean? Hopefully y'all have a good night and a safe trip to and from work. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all tuning in. What was I saying? Oh, accountability. People don't take accountability in this sector. They say a bunch of shit. Cause hey, I'm the first to tell you, yo, if motherfucker be talking shit about me, it's probably cause I done said some shit. But now if I know I ain't really said nothing for them, then I mean not for them, but to them, like for them to really have an issue with, then it's like, what the fuck is you talking about? Take a joke, calm down, relax. And Miss Melanie, my girl said ain't no wrong with my motherfucking lips. I just want to throw that out there. As long as my girl like them, nigga, I'm good. I don't really give a fuck if you talk about my purple lips, nigga. My girl like my purple lips.
you take accountability because you my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never did, like I keep telling you, like, I ain't never tried to violate you, bro. You my dog, son.
Yeah, you like the bro. Like I remember that time. Like these niggas, hey, real shit. Hey, you know what I think on some other shit, right? Besides me talking shit, right?
Besides,
y'all gotta watch out. Y'all got some shit going on. I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on, bro.
What who got going on?
Like the whole sector. What the fuck y'all got going on, bro?
I ain't got
Yeah,
nothing going on in the sector. I
hey,
ain't gonna lie.
Rose, you
So far,
got
I cussed
hey,
every other
Rose, you
day,
got
bro.
Richard.
Yo, bro,
You gotta,
Soulfly cussed at me the other day, my nigga.
Oh shit, y'all.
He said,
uh,
motherfucker.
shout out to Mr. Mika in the building.
Shout out to Soulfly. Tamika McCullough? Drop the link for Tamika McCullough. Tamika,
I don't
baby,
know.
I'm out here.
She at work listening.
Tamika,
She probably don't want to get up
Tamika,
here.
you at work listening. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You got a
Like,
job
everybody
again.
be at work listening. Even you do it, bro.
I miss when you was unemployed, Tamika.
Yeah. Look,
Niggas, I miss when you
these
was
niggas,
unemployed.
I be lost, bro. So that's why I just be in my own. Like right now, I'm in my own lane. I'm just talking shit, bro. Like I be wondering, like, what the fuck? The only ones that making sense right now to me, not to be like you, my bro, and all that. The only one that's making sense to me is you, Sis, and I think that's it.
That's it.
Not
Oh,
no rapping and
goddamn.
nothing like.
Goddamn, Will, that's it? That's it. The only people making sense is Sears and Roll Rich. Hold on, let's run that back. Is that Will T? Is that the only people you said making sense? Hold on. Let's play that
That's
back.
me. Not to be. I be wondering, like, what the fuck? The only ones that making sense right now to me, not to be like you, my bro, and all that. The only one that's making sense to me is you, Sis.
Nigga, he was stuck after that. Nigga, he didn't say anybody else, nigga. He said you and Sears. So let me get this straight, Will T. The only people making sense in this sector is Sears and Roll Rich. That's it. Good night, distracted one. Have a good night at work. But yeah, man, Will T, come on, man. I got questions, bro. Will T said the only people making sense is Sears and Roll Rich. Now, them brothers do make sense, but I mean, come on, man. Hold up, let me fix this shit. This shit bothering me. Will T said Sears and Roll Rich. They the only ones making sense, and you know what I mean. I know. I be high. I be high, bro. I don't be making no damn sense. Meal ticket, he don't be making no damn sense. Motherfucking Johnny Blaze Johnny Blaze, you don't be making sense. Who else don't be making sense? Letitia, you don't be making sense. No, none of us. We don't none of us make no goddamn sense on this app. Let's let Will T tell you who makes sense in this sector. Hold on.
That's making sense, bro. Like I be wondering, like, what the fuck? The only ones that making sense right now to me,
The only
not to
ones.
be like you, my bro.
Keep in mind, Will T, you said the only ones, my nigga. The only ones.
And all that. The only one that's making sense to me is you, Sis, and
And nobody.
I think that's it.
That's it.
Not that.
That is it. Nigga, that's it. Shout out to Sears and Roll Rich for being the only two motherfuckers in this sector that make sense. Cause it will, according to Will T, he can't make sense of anything from anybody else other than Sears and Roll Rich. Can you say motherfucking glazing? Goddamn, Will T. Will T. My nigga. Will T, man, bruh. I know, I mean, look, I know I be low, you know what I mean, on the spectrum. Hold on, I said that wrong. Take that back. Where my rewind button at? Nigga say I'm low on the spectrum. What the fuck? I'm low in the YouTube hierarchy. You know what I mean? I'm a low tier content creator. I'm at the bottom. But come on, man. You saying nobody else makes sense? They the only ones? Courtney Peach. Oh my God. What the fuck? Will T. Come on, bro.
I'm not no wabbit and nothing like, and you not no wabbit. The ones that. Oh, okay, JB.
Okay.
Yo, I'm a clown.
Okay, so shout out to Will T. He realized that it was more than just Sis and Roll Rich. He threw JB in there. Shout out to Johnny Blaze. Johnny Blaze, you make sense. So take Johnny Blaze name off that list. But everybody else, nigga, we out here, we talking nonsense, nigga. Will T can't make sense of shit that we saying. He can only make sense of Sis, Roll Rich, and JB.
Apprehension professional. I'm not a rabbit. You heard?
I know you ain't. I mean, I know.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Involve myself in any rabbitdom.
Yeah.
Flying Low, you heard that shit? Let me run it back for you. This is Roll Rich own words, my nigga. Let me run it back. Shout out Roll Rich. He gonna tell you his own words.
Apprehension professional. I'm not a rabbit. You heard?
I know. The ones that. Oh, okay. JB.
Listen.
JB.
Yo, I'm a clout apprehension professional. I'm not a rabbit. You heard?
Clout
I know
apprehension.
you ain't.
You heard him, Flying Low. He's a clout apprehension specialist. He's not a wabbit. You heard? In his words. You know what I mean? Quote. You heard?
No,
Yeah, I don't involve myself in any rabbitdom.
Yeah. I don't. You know, but I fuck with. I fuck with it. Like I always said, one thing that never changed about me. I said I'm not good with groups. I'm not good with anybody. Look at me, bro.
God damn.
Type of syndrome, my nigga.
God damn. Will T said, man, look at me, man. I ain't good with nobody. Will T, there's somebody for everybody. It just so happened Lonnie wasn't for you, bruh. I know it. I know, man, somewhere, you know, you was sitting back and you were listening to Lonnie. You done seen the pictures and you like, shit, man, these other niggas, they don't know what they, man, this a good woman right here. You don't know what I do with this good woman. This is the woman for me. She wasn't, Will T. Reality is, Lonnie wasn't shit and she ain't shit and she probably ain't gonna be shit. Now, maybe she will be. Maybe she done changed her ways. But from what she has displayed on this here app from me, well, to me, should I say, she been pretty much the same shitty person that got worse. You know what I mean? She got worse, you know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, I'm basically saying a broken record of what has been said before. She changed, bro. She ain't the same. You know what I mean? I know we all gonna change and evolve or whatever, but you don't want to go in the wrong direction or stay at the same. You know what I mean? Like, if you was a shitty person trying to hide it and then it came out or whatever, and then, you know. But anyway, it's somebody for you, Will T, man. Just hold on, brother. Stay strong, man. You gotta keep your faith strong, man. Don't you believe in God? The Lord will provide. One day, he gonna give you a wife. I had to say it real country so it rhymed. A wife. Yeah. She got worse, Sim said. In my opinion. Maybe not everybody's, because, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I know my perception of her isn't going to be the same as everyone else's perception of her. So she'll have people that look past bullshit that I ain't looking past. I'm like, man, nah, man, this bitch, she foul as a motherfucker. I ain't looking past that. But, you know, to each his own. You know what I mean?
I promise. I got up syndrome, bro.
Nigga said, I promise you. You got like diagonal syndrome.
Hey, Roll Rich, I got up syndrome.
Your syndrome ain't up. That shit is down. What? It's not straight down. It's like down.
Did you say you got up syndrome? There go that will intelligence. That's that will intelligence coming out right there. That nigga said, I got up syndrome, nigga. Fuck down syndrome. I got up syndrome, nigga.
Hey, Roll Rich, I got up syndrome.
Your syndrome ain't up. That shit is down, but it's not straight down. It's like down to the left.
I got up.
That nigga Roll Rich stupid. It's down and to the left, nigga. That nigga said, you ain't got straight down syndrome, nigga. It's a little to the left. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Syndrome. Down to the right.
Is it left syndrome? It's not down syndrome. It's like left or up syndrome, nigga.
I don't know about up. You ain't got no up syndrome.
That nigga said left or
it's
up.
Not down syndrome, nigga.
You like to sedate yourself, so you got Down syndrome.
No, I don't got no Down syndrome, nigga. I got sense. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? I got like left.
Hold on, Will T. I caught what you just said there, brother. You said, I ain't got Down syndrome. I got sense. Now, I gotta correct you, bruh. Every person with Down syndrome ain't like senile or some shit or just insane. You know what I'm saying? I've met people with Down syndrome that had sense. They just have a, they got Down syndrome. It's a disease. You know what I'm saying? Right, Courtney Peach. It don't mean that you don't have sense. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, it be Down syndrome people that they can go to work. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they can't really. Most of them don't really. They can't really function on their own. But most of them, they ain't gonna say that they don't have sense. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think it's different levels of it, I guess, or whatever. But yeah.
Up syndrome, nigga. I
Yo,
ain't got no
bro, why
Down
are we
syndrome.
talking
Nigga. I
about
do got
this?
sense,
This is
nigga.
what
See, Will T, you say I do have sense. That don't mean if you have Down syndrome that you don't have no sense at all. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit, you ain't never seen where it's like I want to say I seen like a Down syndrome person that was a comedian, and they clearly have Down syndrome, but they are a comedian, and they're making fun of their own condition, meaning they have enough sense to recognize that something is actually wrong with them. So you get that, Will T? You understand that, Will? If you listening, my nigga, to know that something is wrong with you mean that you have a sense. You can sense that something is wrong with you because your mind can think well enough that you sense, yeah, it is something wrong with me, but you understand it and you get past it. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Will T.
This is the wildest shit. Hey, yo, Will T,
What's up, bro?
is that the chat on the screen right there?
Yes, I get to see it.
Oh, that's tough. Y'all niggas pay for StreamYard. I ain't paying.
So this is Will T live. Hold on, somebody told me this was Rich live. I think this is Will T's live, and he got Roll Rich on the panel. Or I could be wrong, but he just he basically is asking Will T about the chat being on the screen.
Paying for StreamYard. I'm cheap.
Man,
I'm
StreamYard
about to
hit me
go
for
back to OBS.
$44.95. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm about to
StreamYard.
use
Them
this
niggas
bitch.
cheating.
I'm about to
Them
use
niggas
this
cheating. You better
bitch
go
some
live
kind of
every
way,
day,
nigga.
nigga. Word, nigga. Some kind of. You need to get a computer so you can share your screen and do reviews.
To be honest with you, man, like I've been telling
See that? To
Miss
be
Skeet to
honest with you,
change.
that means you about to tell me
I
some
got
bullshit.
my laptop out there damn shit. Man. I'm used to this. Like,
Your laptop is in the.
Will T got his laptop out the shop, y'all. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Shit. My bad. Will T got his laptop out the shop finally.
Pawn shop like TJ?
in the pawn shop.
Oh man, say it ain't. So you said you got your
What the
laptop
fuck
out
you
the shit.
talking
What's
about?
the out the shit? You said I got my laptop out the shit.
Oh,
What's
okay,
the
he
shit?
did type that? Okay.
Storage.
I thought somebody had typed it was Roll Rich live. Okay, shout out to Will T. This was Will T's live. That's what I'm saying. I missed this one. When was this live? I didn't even know that Roll Rich had hit the link and they chopped it up. Cause shit, they talked for like, I'm assuming for like almost 30 minutes. Cause Roll Rich, this premiere was almost 30 minutes long. I missed this premiere also. I mean, it popped up on my feed and I was checking it out.
Storage. All right, you got your laptop out of storage. I'm gonna get that one to you. You got that? It was in storage. It wasn't in the pawn shop. Go ahead.
No, actually, I'm reviewing Roll Rich Premiere GWB because I didn't even know whose live this was. You right. Out of all the shit that's going on, because all the shit, I mean, everybody talking about that shit. This interested me. You know what I'm saying? Because I fuck with these niggas. Like, I just wanted to hear their conversation. You know what I'm saying? Why not do a review of it, man? I fucks with these niggas. I don't know, man. It is crazy though, because it's like, yo, what's the point of me covering motherfuckers that I really don't fuck with? You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't got nothing negative to say about neither one of these bros. This is basically simply a review or a reaction, should I say, to their conversation because I didn't hear it. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with these niggas. I don't want to. I talked about that Arabia and True Essence because I was there and I witnessed it. You know what I mean? It's fresh. That shit just happened. But all the other shit, man, I ain't really got nothing to say about that shit. I don't want to talk about no motherfucking KB. What else? I don't want to talk about oh, I could talk about shout out to 27 Darren. She got a lot going on, but they squashed that shit, so I ain't even really trying to, you know what I mean, talk about that, cause shit, that shit was handled then, you know what I mean, hopefully. 27 told John Show she ain't got no problem, she don't want no back and forth. Hopefully John, cause John show a cool nigga, so I'm thinking he probably like, yo, fuck it, all right. What's the point? You know what I mean? What's the point of going back and forth with it if she don't want no smoke? You know what I'm saying? Cause he is gonna look like the bad guy in that situation. Okay, Will T, my bad, bro. This is Will T. I wasn't sure. I want to give y'all proper shout out. You know what I'm saying? And this was Will T's live. Will T had went live and Roll Rich had hit the link and chopped it up. I missed your live because they said it was 4 o'clock in the morning. I probably was asleep around that time, so I didn't see this live. But shout out to you, Will T. And Will T, just because you had Down syndrome doesn't mean that you don't have any sense, okay? It's plenty of people that have Down syndrome that have plenty of sense that you can have a conversation with, and you would be surprised. Like, damn, this motherfucker ain't stupid. They're not. They just have a condition. You know what I'm saying? Now, some of them do be kind of, you know, it's like you can't really talk to them because their mind be somewhere else and shit like that. But there are people that have Down syndrome that you can have a full, understandable, coherent conversation with. You know what I mean? Hold on, what happened in the chat? You said maybe a chat reaction for. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Letitia. I might go over that after this, cause I'm gonna play some more of this. But I might go over that to see exactly where did that issue come from, cause it's like, damn, I was there, you know what I'm saying, but I didn't see what transpired in the chat as far as like whatever Arabia, cause now the thing is, Letitia, we're not gonna see it. You see what I'm saying? So whatever comments that Arabia were making to make True Essence time her out, we're not going to see them. Now we'll see comments after the fact, I think, you know what I'm saying? Because she only got timed out for a certain amount of minutes or whatever, and then she was able to type in the chat again. But for the most part, all the stuff that she was saying before that, before she got timed out, we're not going to see. So it's really for Arabia to speak on, and because she knows what she said, and I'm assuming, but then again, I gotta say, man, Arabia like, yo, fuck that shit. I want problems always. Arabia like, nah, I don't care nothing about no apologies. Nah, my motherfucker, you about to get this smoke. He had the chat screen turned off. You know what, Letitia? I don't know. And you know what's another good question? Because I know that StreamYard is doing the this beta feature of the chat on the screen, right? Does it delete from the? Cause you get what I'm saying, like the way I have my shit set, right? And like Sis and other people where you can see the chat, like Damn D, a bunch of people in the sector where we have our chat shit, TP, even Also Dope. He done put Mr. Skinny. I think Mr. Skinny got his chat on the screen, but they've been doing it. And even if you somebody gets timed out and their messages get deleted, you're still gonna see it on that chat. You know what I mean? That came on the screen, and if it's already been on the screen, then you're gonna see it. It's not gonna disappear, even if that person gets you know, timed out or whatever. So I don't know if StreamYard's feature is the same, because that would be an interesting thing to find out if Vince even, I don't even know, do Vince even put the chat on the screen? I don't know if Vince is using that feature or not. I can't remember. You said I was working. See, I don't know what the fuck I was doing, Letitia. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I can't remember, but I didn't see the chat. Like, I didn't see what was being said. You know what I'm saying? I just heard once Arabia came on the panel, and then down, you know, oh shit, you got timed out. He said he premiered his live, just a portion of it, or is it the whole live? I don't know. I don't know how long Will T was live, but this is only like 28 minutes. So, you know what I mean? I don't know how long Will T was live.
What the fuck a porn shot? Hey, what the fuck you doing? Like putting in the porn shot for?
Shit. Because they need the money.
Why would you porn something? Why would you?
Will T, hold up. Did Will T say why would you porn something? Hold up, Will T. Will T. Hold up, man. I've been smoking, bro. I don't think I heard. I heard fucking. Why would you porn something? Hold
So I'm
up.
gonna get that one to you. You got that? It was in storage. It wasn't in the pawn shop. Go ahead.
What the fuck a
Proceed.
porn shop? Hey, what the fuck you doing? Like,
Go ahead.
oh,
All right,
Lord.
you got your laptop out of storage. I'm gonna get that one to you. You got that? It was in storage. It wasn't in the pawn shop. Go ahead. All right. So
Hold
you
on,
said
hold
you got
on.
your
What the
laptop
fuck
out
you
the shit.
talking
What's the
about?
out the shit? You said I got my laptop out the shit. What's the shit?
Storage.
Storage.
Oh,
All right,
Lord.
you got your laptop out of storage. I'm gonna get that one to you. You got that? It was in storage. It wasn't in the pawn shop. Go ahead.
What the fuck a
Proceed.
porn shop? Hey, what the fuck you doing?
What T did you say? What the fuck is a porn shop? What the fuck is a porn shop? Am I high, man? Am I hearing shit? Let me turn it up a little bit. Can y'all hear this clearly? Am I tripping? Did Will T question that nigga and say, what the fuck is a porn shop? He didn't say porn. Because it is weird, because depending on your accent on how you saying it, because you say porn. And you see, some people might hear it as porn, but it's pawn shop. And Will T was like, what the fuck is a pawn shop? Oh shit, yo, hold on. What the fuck is a pawn shop?
Oh,
All right,
Lord.
you got your laptop out of storage. I'm gonna get that one to you. You got that? It was in storage. It wasn't in the pawn shop. Go ahead.
What the fuck a
Proceed.
porn shop? Hey, what the fuck you doing? Like, putting in the
Niggas be
porn shop
pawning
for?
their shit because they need the
Why
money.
would you
nigga.
porn something? Why'd you?
That nigga said, why would you porn something? Yo, I clearly heard that. Y'all don't give a fuck what y'all say. That nigga clearly said, why would you porn something? Hold up. Will T, was you trying to be funny, my nigga? That nigga said, why would you porn something? Shout out to It Is What It Is. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you coming through, man.
What the fuck a
Proceed.
porn shop? Hey, what the fuck you doing? Like, putting in the
Niggas
porn
be
shop
pawning
for?
their shit because they need the
Why
money.
would you
nigga.
porn something? Why'd
That nigga clearly said, why would you porn something? He didn't say pawn. He didn't say, why would you pawn something? That nigga said, why would you porn something?
why would you?
Ask TJ why he pawned his laptop. Let me tell you something. A laptop is not something you pawn. You feel what I'm saying? Like you do jewelry or something. A laptop, that's crazy.
Oh,
You don't pawn
shit.
no fucking laptop, nigga. Nigga took his
No,
laptop
no,
to the police.
no, for real.
How you hide
They
a laptop?
did it for real.
I don't know. That's what they said. They said TJ put that shit in the laptop in the pawn shop, nigga.
Oh fuck.
Niggas be doing bad, my nigga.
Man, shit.
Oh, you said point? Why would
But
you point something?
KB his brother, right?
It KB Kwame Brown is his brother, nigga.
No, for real. The KB his brother.
Yeah, Tee.
Fuck. Why would you pawn that fucking computer?
Now you finally say it correctly, Will T. Pawn. You know what I'm saying? Because it depends on your accent. You can say pawn, pawn. Nah, I'm about to say pawn again. What the fuck? I'm tripping. Pawn. Pawn, 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 pawn. But you sound like you said porn. You put an R in that motherfucking nigga. Ain't no motherfucking R in pawn. It's PAWN, pawn. A pawn.
I don't know. Oh shit, you can't see me spinning around in a circle.
Yeah, I see you spinning around in a circle. Why would you pawn a fucking computer? Ain't that everything you got?
That's not everything you got. That's your knee, Matt. Ask you, bro.
Wow, that's crazy. Why would a motherfucker? Man,
camera,
hell
cuz.
nah,
You know
man.
you
They
fucking
tripping, bro. Why the fuck would
you
you
on this
pawn a
shit
fucking
tripping.
computer? That's
Hey, the fucked
everything,
up thing is how you
man.
let us
Picture they,
find out that you pawned the computer, nigga.
man, bro. Picture they, man. You man,
Yo,
hell
Lovey.
nah, bro. Huh?
No, I was saying Lovey hit the link. She be playing.
Who?
Lovey. Lovey be
Lovey
Oh,
Lovey
you
gonna
know,
hit the
Lovey
link.
get, man, you know, Lovey get the link. That's my West Side boo.
Lovey the homie.
I promise.
I can't believe he seen this grass and shit behind me and asked me if I was at work. I'm over here looking at the screen right now. I'm looking at the youth live. I'm like, how this nigga think I'm at work? Like, what
The
the
nerve
fuck?
of you to be, the
Like,
nerve of you say, pawn a fucking laptop, nigga. The nerve of you, nigga.
the nerve of you to pawn the laptop.
Yeah, exactly.
The nerve of you to say
Nigga,
it,
what the
but
fuck I
the
look
nerve
like
of you
pawning a
to actually
laptop,
do it,
nigga?
nigga.
What the fuck you talking about?
Now, I'm not saying you did. I was just trying to use that to take a shot at this nigga TJ because you said your laptop was in the
You
storage.
talking about the
and shit.
Goodwill worker, right?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, that bitch nigga.
Nigga get me tired.
That Goodwill worker. Man, I don't like that dude, man.
These niggas be saying
I
my
mean, like,
name.
you know,
what
my
I'ma
bad
do?
not to say it like that, bro. My bad to say it like that, bro. But goddamn, bro.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm a motherfucking. I'm not saying them niggas' names on my panel, son. I'm gonna say them niggas' names on other niggas' panels.
Yes, I don't think.
Like, these niggas be
bitch-ass
doing too
niggas.
much, bro. Can you hear me, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, these niggas be doing too much, man. Like,
What they
the
doing
fuck?
that's too much, my nigga? Where's
Like,
Lovely?
what they trying to prove here? What the fuck we got to prove here? You know what I mean?
I don't know, bro.
What the fuck
That
we
nigga
got to
got something to
prove
prove.
here?
I
Like,
don't
what
got
the
nothing
fuck
to
I got to
prove.
prove to you niggas? Damn, what I got?
Is what he said. You said porn, nigga. It sounds like you said porn. What the fuck would you porn something for? But nah, I'm fucking with you, bruh. It you know, I know sometimes it could sound like you said one thing, but that ain't what you said.
Hey, I gotta find my other. This motherfucker, bro. Let me
Yeah,
see.
bro.
I got 6%. I gotta try to find another. Let me
Your
check
phone
charge.
dying? How you go live with a dead phone, guys?
Cause you know I pawned my damn laptop, bro.
Shout out to Will T. He said it correctly.
I
Did you
pawned my
not pawn my
laptop. Shout out to
laptop?
TJ, nigga. Shout out to the niggas pawning laptops and shit, nigga.
Yeah, how much can you get for a pawn? Like, I guess it depends on how much value the laptop got, right? Cause say, for example, you use a pawn a new MacBook, like a newer one. It ain't old. Let's say you spent 2,500, 3,000 on that motherfucker. How much would you get at a pawn shop though? They probably only give you like a stack, right? If that. I don't know.
No dentist, my nigga.
No.
dentist been popping up
Hey, nigga.
in places where I be seeing them at. I'm like, look at this Yashiago nigga.
Hey,
Go
shout out to
smack 'em
TJ,
out.
man, my man, man.
Shout out to TJ and
I
Snap
don't
'em
even
out.
know that nigga, man. That nigga sound
He
goofy
said,
than
I
a
don't
bitch,
even know
man.
that nigga, man. That nigga be laughing like tee hee hee. Tee hee. Like, nigga, you 50?
Man, hold on, wait till I put. Man, you got me
Are
fucked
you
up, Road
50?
Rich. Wait
And
till
you
I
laugh?
Shout out to Rovich. The nigga Rovich on the block, nigga, in an office chair. Shout out to being on the block, sitting in an office chair, nigga. That's player.
this
Laughing like
motherfucker
that.
up. Nigga, you got me fucked up, cuz. Oh, look. Nigga. Okay,
And the
watch.
bench is right there. His homeboy sitting on the bench. Yo, my nigga said, nah, nigga. I got where the fuck did you get an office chair from out that bitch Road Ridge? That's what I want to know, nigga. Where the fuck?
You got me
Yeah, I'm
fucked
gonna
up.
put that tee hee shit on the soundboard, bro. I'm gonna catch him and I'm gonna
You
put that
better.
shit on the soundboard. And every time niggas say something, so like tee hee.
That's a good one, dude. That's a good one.
And all that Courtney Peach, nigga got
Yo,
lower
this shit
lumbar
really funny.
support
The nigga be like tee hee.
on the
So you
block with the
calling me
whip.
this again?
This nigga literally could spin and roll the block. Literally. You know what I mean? He can roll down the block spinning.
The soundboard, nigga?
Huh?
Huh?
What you just asked me, bro?
Oh, see, I don't know. Okay, I got it now. Yeah.
No, I don't have you on my soundboard, bro.
Hey, when you did the old school drop you did, motherfucker said, hey, Will T is on the front of that motherfucker. I was.
Man,
Remember that was the time I was like, hey, man, take me off that goddamn bus, bro.
You was mad as hell. You made a whole live about that bust, and then you hid it from me like a buster. I cussed you out that day, nigga. I was like, you bitch ass nigga. How
we
you
went
gonna
at it.
fucking hide the live? I went crazy. I was like, this nigga's a bitch.
Man,
Fuck him, my nigga. He cussed his cuz.
hey, bro, if you think about it, that was like don't play with my name. That's why GWB be like, don't play with my. I think it's GWB. That
Nah, it's don't play with my image. Don't play with Will T image, goddamn. That's his brand. Don't be playing with that motherfucking man, Brian.
You
like,
nigga, you talking about my name is my name, yo.
yeah,
Yo,
don't play with my
like,
name.
yo, shut the Phil Williams, shut the fuck up.
I was on
I'm
that
like, Williams, stop
bullshit,
playing
bro.
with me, my nigga. Like this
Man,
nigga
that
Josie,
was
yo,
it.
I had to cuss Josie out. You see when I cussed Josie out the other day on sales panel? I think it was
Josie.
yesterday.
No.
Who the fuck is Josie? Is Rich talking about Jose? That nigga call that nigga Josie. Goddamn.
What happened?
You be missing the content. Josie came up there, right? And we was talking regular. Yo, Josie. I'm like, yo, Josie. I said something to Josie. Josie took offense to what I said. You feel me? And he said something about his moms and something about Tina. I said, Tina, your mama? He said, yeah, Tina, my mama. I said, fuck your mama, nigga.
Goddamn.
Why would
Tina,
you
nigga.
say that?
I didn't say fuck your mama. I said, fuck.
Y'all hear Will T? Will T, what the fuck be going on, my nigga? Will T said, yeah, you said that, my nigga. Oh, shit, my nigga, you said that. Nigga, did you really say that, nigga? Really? Nigga. Did you say that? Yo, Will T. Bruh. Will T be snapping, y'all. Listen to Will T. Hold on, listen to my nigga Will T. Snap.
And something about Tina. I said, Tina, your mama? He said, yeah, Tina, my mama. I said, fuck your mama, nigga.
Why would you say that?
I didn't say.
Will T said, oh. Did y'all hear that shit? Will T said, oh. Oh shit, did you really? Oh shit, my nigga, did you do that? Oh shit, yeah. I'm stupid. Shout out to Will T.
And something about Tina. I said, Tina, your mama? He said, yeah, Tina, my mama. I said, fuck your mama, nigga.
Y'all heard that shit, right? And then Will T said, oh. Nah, you, I know you didn't. Oh.
I said, Tina, your mama? He said, yeah, Tina, my mama. I said, fuck your mama, nigga.
Why would you say that?
I didn't say fuck your mama. I said, fuck Tina, nigga. I said, matter of fact, I'm gonna go fuck. I said, man, crazy shit about Tina. Because I didn't ask him about Tina, my nigga. He brought Tina into this shit, nigga.
I get what you said.
Word. So I'm like, yo, if you gonna bring her up, then now it's not off limits, my nigga. He's like, I ain't talking about your wife, but I'm not talking about them either. Fuck, nigga.
What the hell?
Like, nigga, listen, if you did, I wouldn't feel no type of way. I already want to punch you in your face. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying to you, my nigga. Like, this is what people don't realize. By the time I get to the point, right, where I'm disrespecting you, I just want to put my hands on you, bro. And I'm going to disrespect you until you come get these hands.
Because I remember, like, I never, like, I'm regardless of what kind of weird shit I say and all that shit. I remember you had a live about niggas doing goofy ass shit about leaking fucking behind the scenes shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say I'm about chatting your shit. Like, I done had conversations with you that never got out, that would never get out. It's all about respect.
You drunk, my nigga. You probably don't even remember what we talked about.
Nigga say you drunk, my nigga. Will T, you sound like you need to take a natural pause and take a chance to get that saliva out your mouth. I ain't gonna say swallow it, pause. You know what I'm saying? But spit that shit the fuck out. Take a drink of whatever you're drinking, and you know, you said that Julio. You sound like nigga.
But how you gonna tell niggas what we talked about when you don't be sober, nigga? You don't remember that shit?
Did I leak it out?
No, you did not leak the conversation.
Okay, then, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's all about respect, right?
Yeah, but nothing that I said to you was G14 classified, nigga. I wouldn't. Let me tell you something. Anything I say to one of you niggas behind the scenes, I would say to the nigga on YouTube. If I talked about somebody behind their back, I probably already don't fuck with them on YouTube. But I'm not gonna tell to you about a nigga behind their back and I fuck with them and I say I fuck with them. That's
Nigga, you
shit that
deserve
them
a
niggas be
round of
doing.
applause or something,
I don't deserve no round of applause. I'm just saying a lot of y'all
nigga.
niggas,
Okay,
not
then,
y'all
nigga.
niggas, but a
Okay,
lot of
I'm
these
just
niggas
saying,
do
nigga.
that.
You acting like you the
Their
only
private
real nigga on this
conversations ain't
bitch.
safe.
You
I
acting like
might
you
be
the
the
only
only real
real.
nigga.
Hey,
I might be the
hey,
only
you keep
real
on
nigga on
swinging in that
this bitch,
chair,
bro.
nigga. You acting like you the only real nigga on this
You just
motherfucker, nigga.
realized I'm in the chair, nigga. I've been in this shit the whole time, and you just
Yeah,
realized that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. You rocking like
You're
a
a
motherfucker,
coward.
nigga.
Hey,
Like you the
that
only
shit
real
look
nigga in this
comfortable. I ain't
motherfucker,
even
nigga.
gonna front, man. Whatever chair that is, I'm like, where the fuck did that shit come from? And it look fucking comfortable. That nigga Roll Rich is relaxing, nigga. He looks very relaxed. That shit do look comfortable.
I'm the only real nigga out this bitch,
Even though
nigga.
I drink my Don Leo, nigga, you know what the fuck. Hey, you do extra
I hear
twirl on
you.
that bitch, bro.
I respect it. Ain't no twirl.
Pause. Nigga, yo, Will T said you doing extra twirls on that motherfucker. Will T, you be taking shots, nigga.
This ain't twirl spinning, nigga.
No, you did an
Say it
extra.
right. I'm spinning. Ain't no twirling, bro. Mind your manners. See, you
Yo,
disrespecting the spot.
yo, shout out to Bro Rich. Bro Rich called that shit. Bro Rich like, oh, nigga, ain't no motherfucking twirling going on around here, nigga. I'm spinning, motherfucker. You see the chair spinning around, nigga. I ain't twirling no goddamn way. Hold up. Let's see how this go.
I'm
Can't buy
cutting
your
you up.
manners.
Ain't no twirling around here, bro. I'm from the O, nigga.
my
You don't do
man,
twirling, my
bro.
nigga.
The swirl, nigga.
Big GDK shit, nigga. You crazy,
You,
nigga?
you,
You
you
be
did a
twirling, nigga.
swirl.
No, twirl, nigga. I spin shit. See my chair spinning right
yeah, I
now?
promise, man. That's how I go. Man. That's fucked up. Let me try to switch my other phone.
Why you switching to your other phone?
Cause man, this
Shot,
motherfucker on
let's talk about it
4%,
now.
bro.
Yo, let's talk about it now. I do sleep. I slept all while these niggas was live.
No, I'm saying that my shit on like 4% and
I
it's
ain't
not
talking to
charging,
you.
so
I'm
I got to
talking to
switch
the
to my
nigga in
other
the
phone.
chat. You said that already. Go ahead and switch to the phone. You still telling me about the damn phone. Said
I can
doing
do it like right
what you
now.
said you're gonna do with the
Let me
damn
see,
phone.
can I do it right now? Let me can I do no, let me see, can I do it right now? I swear to God.
Oh, now you
Yo,
can do that shit,
GWB,
right?
mind your business, son. Don't be watching this shit that's going on out here. You heard?
Shout out to GWB.
Bro, Rich be talking that shit. Oh shit, my other phone going
Don't
out.
don't watch what's going on out here, GWB. You
Oh,
heard?
can I do it? I swear to God, I can do it.
This is my second office. You feel me? Niggas be
Yes, it's me.
Hey, yo, that's crazy,
this
cause
nigga reading the
hold on, I
ingredients.
can't even pause the shit. Hey, yo, it's crazy, cause I'm a real life surveyor. You know what I mean? That's my profession. But GWB, you definitely are a YouTube surveyor, my nigga. GWB be surveying the fuck out of these goddamn YouTube streets.
Which one is that? That's a green one? That's the one you was drinking? I thought you cracked the purple one open. Oh, you had two of them. Take that one too. How is
That
that one?
nigga
Is
about to
good?
swing. That nigga about to. Yeah, hold on, man. Wait till I don't know how do it. This.
Lava.
Hey,
No,
Rich, how
what
do
that
I
shit?
do it?
Loner?
How do you do
Lunar?
what? What you trying to do, my nigga?
Hey,
Pause.
yo, I've been thinking about trying one of them THC drinks, man. But I be like, man, that shit probably nasty. They sell them shits at like our local stores. But I think it's like THCA or some bullshit or something. I don't know if it got like, it might have like a low percentage of THC in it. So like if you smoke a L, smoke a joint and drink one of them motherfuckers, that shit might be alright.
My other phone is going on 4%, but
I don't know why I thought Rich was drinking a damn Red Bull, but he drinking, I think that was like a THC drink. What's going on, Miss Eve? Shout out to Miss Eve in the building. Good evening to you. Said those drinks are trash, save my money. But shit, hey, Chase, man, it might be alright if you smoking with it though, right? I mean, if you just drinking it by itself, then probably you won't feel shit from it. But you saying it's trash, like it's probably nasty. I'm thinking it's probably nasty. Yeah. But they do sell them shits around here.
the other one is like,
So
charged
this
up.
what you do. You gotta log into this same exact account on StreamYard and go into the studio, and you're gonna take over the live
Okay.
with
That's a
with the
fact.
other account. But you got to come into the studio now before that phone dies, or I'm gonna be in control of this live. And I swear to God, I might
You
jump in
can
my
do what you
car and
do,
run
bro.
somebody down.
Hey, you can
I
do what
might
you do.
spin a block. Nigga, I will spin a block on your live because it's not mine.
Man, you ain't gonna.
This
You
nigga
ain't
Rich is a
gonna you
menace.
got me fucked
I'm,
up.
That
Nigga,
I'm telling
I'm
you,
gonna do
nigga.
that
It's,
shit.
nigga say he gonna spin the block on
You
your
better
shit
your, your
because
spin
it
the
channel
ain't
not
block.
his.
your channel not
This what,
monetized, right,
hey,
William?
Damn, Will T. Rich basically saying, nigga, I'm gonna do all the fuck shit on your live that I wouldn't do on my live because that shit would go against guidelines. God damn.
Your channel not
let me try to do.
monetized,
Let me try to
William.
do this. Let me try to do this. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but don't laugh at me, nigga.
Nigga, just get the other phone.
Don't laugh at Will T.
Yeah, I'm in
Hey,
the
yo,
chat.
he said
They all gonna laugh at
ingredients
me.
sugar, water, purple.
Yeah, I'm in my
I
own
put
chat
the
right now.
can on the screen. Yo, this
I'm in my
nigga
own
mad
chat
funny.
right now.
This GWB nigga. Nigga said sugar, water, purple. Like, cause I said you
Man,
read the ingredients for
I'm
the
in
other
my
one.
back chat.
Niggas in there out there being they ain't listening to everything. You in the back chat. This nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? You in the back chat? Pause on that back chat business, bro. Ain't gonna be no back chat.
Yo, his homeboy started reading the ingredients to see if it really says sugar, water, purple. yo, check Rich homeboy out. He over here reading the ingredients. Yo, he picked that shit up. He started reading the ingredients. Like, do it say sugar, water, purple? That's funny.
The ingredients for
I'm
the
in
other
my
one.
back chat.
Niggas in there out there being they ain't listening to everything. You in the back chat. This nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? You in the back chat? Pause on that back chat business, bro.
Do it
Ain't gonna
say
be no
sugar,
back chat
water,
business. You
purple?
feel me?
Nah, this shit don't say no say sugar, water, purple. It got some
You
other
know what?
shit in it.
I'm trying here. Now I'm not like shit, nigga.
You gotta log into the same account. If you don't log into the same account, you're not gonna get into the John, bro. You're gonna be in a
That's
whole
what I'm at
different shit.
now. That's what I'm at. Okay, I'm entered in the studio.
Boom. Then you're gonna have another William up there. Then you can let the other phone die or put it on the charger or leave this. Don't end the live, but leave the studio with the other
You
phone.
say
Just
I'm backstage.
close out. Add yourself to the stage, nigga. Nigga, this nigga here, bro. Whose man's is this?
Man, shit. Stop it.
Man, shit. Somebody hit the link and help this nigga, bro, because I'm about to leave.
Hey, you swinging in
Yeah.
your chair, bro.
Huh?
You swinging in your chair.
That's for now until I get off this motherfucking live.
Man, I knew you wasn't my bro.
Nigga, you do I wasn't your bro. If you don't get the fuck up out of here, nigga, I knew you
What
wasn't my bro,
says that,
nigga.
man? Hey, what says that, man? God
Nigga,
damn,
why
bro.
you don't? You gotta add the other one to the stage.
Will T. Asking a grown man where another grown man is, my nigga. Cause at that moment you like, yo, man, fuck what you talking about, Road Rich, man. Where Sis at? Like, huh? What? What we doing, Will T? Will T like, yo, I'm tired of talking to you, Road Rich, man. Where Sis at, man? I don't want to talk to Sis.
The other Will Intelligent. You gotta go to the other Will Intelligent. Add
Said
it
we
to the
think two
stage from
things.
this phone that you're on right.
Hey, I'm just doing a reaction, Will T, man. I'm only calling out what I see, bro. And at that moment, my nigga, you sound like you was done talking to Rich. Like, yo, where Sis at? Cause you brought his name up out of nowhere, nigga. You saying we think too deep into things, but I'm just going off of what I just heard. You know what I'm saying? You just stopped in the middle of y'all conversation to say, yo, where Sis at, man? Yo, get Sis on the motherfucking live, nigga. I'd rather talk to him because he can fix me. He can fix me. Pause. He can help me fix this issue that I'm having. You know what I'm saying? So you would rather talk to motherfucking Sis. Man, where Sis at? Nigga, you said that, not me.
Right now. You should be able to add yourself to the stage from the iPhone too, because it's on the same account.
Will T said, yeah.
This nigga bugged out.
Will T, what the fuck? Y'all hear that shit? Will T said, yeah.
iPhone too, because it's on the same account.
Listen, y'all, listen. Y'all hear that shit? Hold on. Will T said that shit.
It's on the same account.
What the fuck, my nigga? Will T. Shout out to Simset. What's going on, Simset? Yo, bro, you said, yeah. Bro, I got these headphones on, my nigga. I can hear that shit clear as day, nigga. You said, yeah. What the fuck?
This nigga bugged out. Whose man is this, son?
Like a
I
motherfucker.
promise it, Dan Julio, bro.
That
Promise
Julio.
the Don Julio. What did you promise the
Shout out
Don
to
Julio?
Swag-tastic in
That
the
you'll be a better
motherfucking
man?
building.
It was Rosado. It was
Stop making
Rosado tonight.
promises.
It was Rosado.
Rosado. Who the fuck is Rosado?
Correction, Rich. You supposed to say what the fuck is Rosado? That nigga said who? Nigga, I don't think he meant a person. I think he meant a drink. That nigga said who? Who the fuck is Rosado? Is what the fuck is Rosado? It sounds like it would be like a wine or champagne or some shit. It could be I don't know. It sounds like it could be like some type of, I don't know. It could be a tequila or a vodka. Well, Julio is tequila, right? Will T? I don't really drink like that, bro. I know Casamigos is tequila. I only know that because, you know what I'm saying, I just drunk some and shit, but Don Julio, I want to say is tequila. Yeah, it's tequila. Oh, so is the other one you said is tequila too? Okay.
I don't know what it is. Don Julio made it, nigga.
Okay. Don
The
Julio
brown
made it.
Don Julio?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
that brown
That's
shit.
reposado. You see, I hate niggas like you that just
Reposado.
be fucking the language up
No,
and just
hate
naming
is a
shit
strong
whatever you
word,
want.
bro.
Nigga call it the
Hate,
rosado.
hate,
No, hate is a
hate is
regular
a
ass word.
strong word,
Listen,
bro.
I never seen hate lift weights, nigga. How is hate a strong word? It never lift no
You
iron
hurt my
or
feelings
nothing,
when you
nigga.
say hate.
That nigga said I ain't never seen hate lift weights. That's a bar. Shout out to Roll Rich. Shout out to Roll Rich, yo. That nigga said, yo, I ain't never seen hate lift weight, nigga. That's a bar. I ain't even trying to be funny or nothing, bro. Word up, bro. I ain't never heard that.
Bro.
Nigga, fuck your feelings, yo. You for a man, you be always feeling some shit. You hurt my
No, you
feelings.
hurt my
How
feelings,
dare you
bro.
say that to me on a panel like this? Bro, that's mad
Because you hurt my
disrespectful of you to
feelings,
tell
man.
me. Listen to me.
Why
From
would
man
you
to
hate
man,
me,
just
bro?
so you understand. Listen, hold
Why
on,
would you
bro.
hate me, bro?
From man to man, just so you
What the fuck is we doing right now, yo? Yo, Will T, Will T like, yo, why do you hate me, man? Yo, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, man. What am I listening to? Hold on. This is a live reaction, y'all. I promise you, I did not hear this beforehand. Like I said, I was being honest. I started listening to it. I listened to maybe up until like 6 minutes of it. So everything after the 6 minute mark, I ain't heard. This is my first time hearing it. Will T, hold up, let me run that back. Will T said, yo, man, why you don't like me, man? Like, you sound like a little brother. You sound like a little brother talking to his big bro. And he like, man, why you don't like me, man? You know, I love you, big brother. And every day, man, you just be talking down on me, man. I be like, man, why my big brother talk to me like that, man? I just be wanting to hang with you. I be wanting to chill with you. And it's like you don't even be wanting me around. And I be wondering what's wrong. Is it because we got different daddies? I think it's because we got different daddies, man. Because if we had the same pops, man, we probably would be closer. Shout out to Yam Sam, man, in the building.
nigga, fuck your feelings, yo. You for a man, you be always feeling some shit. You hurt my
No,
feelings.
you hurt my
How
feelings,
dare you
bro.
say that to me on a panel like this? Bro, that's mad
Because you hurt my
disrespectful of you to
feelings,
tell me.
man.
Listen to me.
Why
From
would
man
you
to
hate me,
man, just so
bro?
you understand. Listen, hold
Why
on,
would you
bro.
hate me, bro?
From man to man, just so you understand.
Okay,
Having
as
hurt
a man,
feelings
right?
on
As
a
a man,
panel like this is gay. You can't be doing that, bro.
you hurt my feelings, man.
Yo, that nigga Roll Rich a fool. That nigga said, yo, the shit that's happening right now, nigga, is gay. Yay. This shit is fugazi, nigga.
Like this is gay. You can't be doing that, bro.
You hurt my feelings, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, you know,
Yo, Will T, man. Yo, that nigga Will T said, man, you hurt my feelings, man. Why you hate me, man? Yo, what the fuck is we doing?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get my
all right.
acting on, man. I'm trying to make it, bro. You hurt my feelings, bro.
You nigga, you 50 years old. You ain't never gonna make
I'm
it as
trying to get
nothing
my
but
biz
fucking.
101.
Hey, that's not true, bro, Rich. There's been some successful actors that started late in their career, bro. Real shit. It's different for different people. I get what he's saying. I mean, you would think if you gonna try to be into that type of entertainment business, then you would start at a younger age, and keep at it until you make it if you gonna make it. But yeah, it's on some real shit, Rich. Not trying to be funny, bro. On some real shit, it's been like older people that started acting later in life. Like they was in like they maybe 30s or 40s, and sometimes even in their 50s. You know what I'm saying? And then they fuck around and they get that one good big role, and then they blow up. You know what I'm saying? And they make cause shit. If you look at it, as a movie, if you're an actor or whatever, all you gotta really do is make maybe like 5 major movies that do like real good at the movie theater or however the shit go now. You know what I mean? It's a little different because of streaming services and all that shit. But if you did 5 hit movies, even if you was into your 50s, you set. You know what I mean? Let's just say you got paid on average $1 million or 2. Like after the first one, you ain't gonna get paid much. But then if you blow up and you can make like 3 or 4 good movies after that. So once you get to like maybe the 3rd or 4th movie and you done did well on the first or second, well let's say second. The first you did good, you got recognized, and then you did good on the second, and it blew up. Oh, you gonna get paid on that 3rd one, and then if you can get a 4th or a 5th, oh shit, nigga, you about to get paid. Said that he the dream killer. Now I'm bullshitting, but at the same time I'm not, because that is a reality that some people can make it later in life. Everybody doesn't become successful between their teenagers and 30 years old or whatever. Sometimes people, hey shit, it's people that don't end up becoming successful like that until they in like they fucking 60s. Hey, I can't knock it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, better late than never. Cause for a lot of us, or a lot of people, should I say, you'll go throughout your whole life and never accomplish the goals that you set out to set. I mean, not set out to set, but you set out to accomplish. You won't get to them, but some people do, and it might happen when they in their motherfucking 60s. Hey, shit, that's what's up. At least it happened.
No,
Doing
bro,
that
you
shit
hurt my
rock, that
feelings,
TV
nigga.
rock that you heard.
You want to come
Listen,
a YouTube actor?
listen.
Man,
It's
let
too
me
late
get
for
my
you to
biz
change
101
careers
on,
now,
bro,
my
for a
nigga.
minute, nigga.
Get your what on? What the fuck you say, Will T? What you mean by that?
50 years old, you ain't never gonna make
I'm
it as
trying to get
nothing
my
but
biz
fucking
101 on,
doing
bro.
that
You
shit
hurt my
rock, that
feelings,
TV shit
nigga.
rocking.
You trying to get your biz 101 on? You hurt my feelings. Goddamn.
You heard? Listen.
Man,
It's
let
too
me
late
get
for
my
you to
biz
change careers
101 on,
now, my
bro, for a
nigga.
minute, nigga.
Pause. You want to get your what one-on-one again? Don't say no
Pause,
shit
nigga.
like that.
No, like, that nigga sensitive and shit. Like, you hurt my feelings, bro. Say sorry, man, please.
That niggas, all of you niggas that say you hurt my feelings to another man, y'all
You
niggas is something
stupid,
wrong
bro.
with y'all.
You believe
Yeah,
that shit
you
too,
killing.
don't you?
Yo, all of you niggas that say that another man hurt y'all feelings, y'all niggas something wrong with y'all.
Man, you think that you actually
I put
believe
that
that
on
shit
Zeus
too,
and
man.
Poseidon, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, bro, Rich,
You
you
hear
actually
me?
believe that shit, bro?
Listen to me, bro. I put that on Zeus, Poseidon, and the Titans, nigga. That y'all niggas is something
The
wrong with
percent
y'all mentally, because y'all niggas,
percent
y'all are
20
looking
thing
nigga
percent
straight.
20 about percent 20 my percent 20 lives is percent 20 my percent 20 voice other percent 20 than percent
Will T
20
has
that
donated
I percent 20
$5
talk
and says the
percent 20 ish percent
100% thing about
20%
my
20
lives
percent 20
is
will
my
percent
voice.
20
Other
t
than that,
percent
I
20
talk
percent
ish.
20% 205% 20% 20%
Oh, this
20
nigga
its my life
snapping. What
percent
the fuck is
20%
going on with this
20%
nigga right
20
now?
can percent 20 you percent 20 play percent
Yo, Will T,
28
you just
percent 20
broke
drop
this
percent
nigga.
20 of percent 20 your
This
percent
nigga
20
can't
choice
say stop
percent
saying
20
fucking
please dot
20%.
percent 20 appreciate percent 20 you dot percent 20% 20%
Yo, this nigga is
20%
glitching.
20 wabbit percent 20 patrol percent 20% 20% 20% 204.2
God damn. Yo, did y'all just hear that shit? Yo, what the fuck? The message ain't even that long. This nigga just glitched like a motherfucker, yo. Like, right, Simset? What the fuck is happening? 20%. 20%. Shout out to Will Tito for that $5 donation. He says, That's 100 thing about my lives. It's my voice. Other than that, I talk ish. 20%. Yo, yo, that nigga said 20%. 20%. That nigga talking. Yo, that shit was crazy.
Y'all will look straight at y'all phone and say, "Yo, you hurt my feelings, bro." How dare you look at your phone and tell another man that
Nah,
he
I
hurt your
really
feelings,
don't.
my
I was just
nigga?
fucking with you, bro.
Something wrong
Who
with
the
y'all
fuck is
niggas,
Zeus now?
huh?
God damn, Will T. I know you playing Will T. That nigga said, "Who the fuck is Zeus them?" Zeus them?
What you just said, bro?
No, you said you put it on Zeus. I was just messing with you for
I
real.
said I
But
put it on
who
Zeus
who the
and
fuck is Zeus
Poseidon.
now, nigga?
Zeus is the god I believe in, my nigga. Don't disrespect my religion, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm asking you who the fuck Zeus now is.
Zeus, nigga, the king of the gods, nigga. What's wrong with you? Watch your mouth. Who's that? Don't ever ask who's that. I don't ask
You
who
gotta
your
teach me.
God is,
Hold
nigga.
on, I'm on
I
one
already know
percent.
who Jesus and
Man,
them niggas is.
hey, Ro Rich, I'm on 1%. I'm about to get my other phone, and you come back,
Why
bro.
you just
I
don't
want to
plug
know
that
who
shit into
Zeus
the
is.
charger? I'm not leaving, nigga. I'm gonna stay right here, nigga. I'm gonna hold the live down while you gone. Get the fuck up out of here and go get your
No,
other
I'm about
phone.
to end the live.
Don't end the live. Don't be a buster,
I got to.
cuz.
I got to get on my other phone, bro. Trust me. I got to get on my other phone. Trust me, bro.
Nigga, I've been telling you how to get on the other phone and add
I'm
yourself to
about
the
to do it the
live.
way I
You
want to
not
do
listening
it,
to me.
bro. This, hop back on, bro. I got you.
Will T. That shit crazy, yo. You be like, yo, I do it the way I want to do it. A motherfucker be telling you how to do some shit, and you be like, yo, I can't do it, and then you be like, yo, I do it the way I want to do it. You be like, yo, but the way you doing it ain't working. I do it the way I want to do it though, but it's not working, Will T. It don't matter now. I do it the way I want to do it. So why you asking for help, my nigga? Oh shit, I feel like I'm loud as fuck. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn my mic down. You be like, yo, why you asking for help, Will T? And then you tell the motherfucker you do it the way you want to do it. Then glory be to Zeus. Glory be to Zeus.
Hop back on pause. Don't ever tell a man no shit like that. What's wrong with y'all
Pause.
niggas and
Whatever
y'all
the pause
lingo,
shit
bro?
is, man. God damn it, Ro Rich. Stop being difficult, nigga. I'm about to end this
Fix
live
your
and hop
lingo,
back on
my
another
nigga.
one.
All right,
That might be a
Jeez.
pause
little better. I might be
again.
low now.
Pause. Nigga, damn, bro. God
Mic check,
damn.
mic check,
And you
mic check.
explain to me who the fuck Zeus is, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you who Zeus is when you go live again.
Okay.
Hold on, mic check, mic check. Am I low or am I good? My volume good? Should be good. I just want to make sure it ain't too low.
Okay, I'm about to do it right now.
All right.
Can you tell which app is
All
a
right,
trap?
so I think this live is over. I don't think we'll see. Yeah, I think this is over with. Yeah, that's a wrap on that. All right, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. Give y'all a round of applause for being patient with your boy Fartiers. You know, y'all know I'm over here struggle streaming. Hopefully, it ain't buffering and shit. Let me see. Do I got any drop frames? I had 311. It ain't too bad. We in the green. We should be good. Shouldn't be too bad. If you need to catch back up, you just hit refresh. We started at part 2. But that's all he you know what I mean, premiere. So, but I do want to. I'm gonna let me see if I can go to Vince live. The live Vince did. Hold on. Shout out to the chat. Yo, let me see if we can go to. I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody want to come up? You know what I mean? If you got any comments, concerns, any type of commentary that you want to give on the video that you just witnessed, or if you just want to come up, shoot the shit, talk shit, cuss me out. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Let me drop this link while I find this other video. We're gonna see if we can see something. What happened, man? Cause I don't know what the fuck happened. May not know. You got 10 minutes. Shout out to Will T. He got 10 minutes. 10 minutes that get fresh shit on. 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 Alright, link is in the chat. Says low. The volume should be good. Alright, shout out to Judge J. He said the volume good. Let me see if I can find this video. Shout out to Vince Sniper. Shout out to Will T. We got Will T in the building. What's going on, bro?
Pond. Did I say it right? Jeez.
A pawn,
But for real though, like
pawn shop.
okay, yeah. But I know how this live can be misleading a little bit, not towards the people we rock with, but them other motherfuckers. I don't got no problem with Roll Rich. He ain't got no problem with me. We were just shooting the shit like, you know, a barbecue at playing spades or something. You know what I'm saying? We just talking the shit, bro.
Yeah. I already know.
Yeah, I just want to make that be known before these motherfuckers try to run with some shit. Cause you know they quick to run with some shit.
Bro, they don't watch me anyway, nigga. Oh shit, hold up.
And shit.
They don't watch me, nigga.
Man, if my shit can make it to your platform, nigga, they watching you.
Nigga, I fuck with you,
Nobody
Will T,
watching my
and
shit,
I fuck
bro.
with Roll Rich. What you fucking talk about, nigga? That shit, look, I didn't see your live. You know what I mean? I'm subscribed to you, my nigga, but it don't pop up on my shit every time you go live. So I didn't know that you had went live. I didn't even know Roll Rich had hit your link and y'all chopped it up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
Like,
I'm
nobody
saying
really.
the reason why I came upon it because I fuck with y'all and the shit popped up on my feed. But I'm saying what you might not believe is them niggas don't watch me, bro.
Yeah, like, cause he told me, on Sid's panel, I think the other day, he was like, I got a live that me and you chopped it up with. So I was like, damn, I'm thinking in my head, like, it had to be the weekend, bro, cause on the weekends I turn up. So no telling what I said. But I remember this live though.
Okay, so that's
We
how
were
long
just,
ago that live was? This past weekend?
nah, it wasn't this past weekend.
Oh,
It was
okay.
one of them weekends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's one of them weekends. Cause I don't turn up during the week. On the week, Friday, catch me Friday, nigga, my voice could be this shit. It's gonna be all over the place.
Word.
But yeah,
I mean, y'all
I
brothers
don't want
chopped it
people
up,
to.
man.
I don't want people to think that. I don't want people to think that me and Roll Rich got a problem or something. We were just chopping it up, just talking shit, bro.
To your cousin.
I got
You know, just politicking.
Oh shit. So yeah, shout out to Will T, my bad. Vince does have the chat on the screen, so we're gonna be able to see what Arabia might have said, cause the live chat. Oh yeah, the live chat is available also for this live. But I think it did happen, y'all, on the one that he just did, right? From the one he got titled 86 Can't Go Live to his Daddy Biz 101 Get Off Work, but I can. Isn't this the live that Arabia and True Essence? Yep, hold on, let me look. Yep, I see Arabia name. She hit the link.
Yeah, cause bro, you playing my live, man. I damn near went to sleep myself, bro.
What you trying to say? You boring?
Hell yeah, nigga. I'll just keep it like I'm not no content
Man.
creator, bro. I just talk. I get on this motherfucker.
Man,
I
listen.
talk shit and I leave. That's what I do. You know, I don't have no. You know,
It was
I
a
don't
good.
know.
It
But on
was
some
a, it
real
was it
shit,
was an interesting conversation, bro. And it was
yeah. But on some real shit, like, can I be honest with you for once? To the chat too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you been
I
lying.
owe,
You
I
been
owe it to
lying the
y'all. I
rest of
owe
the
it to
time, my
y'all.
nigga. You been lying the rest of the time, Will T. You
No, I
about to
don't
be
lie, bro.
honest for once. So you mean to tell
Yeah,
me
'cause
all
I
them
don't
other
lie.
times I talked to you, you was
No,
lying?
that's
I'm fucking with you,
see
bro.
how you doing that?
I'm fucking with you, my nigga.
You jumping real quick.
I'm
You jumping
fucking
too
with you,
quick.
man. I'm fucking with you, bro.
Yeah. So what I do is I don't know, it's kind of weird. I be feeling like, you know, what a motherfucker say about me, right? And then what I do is try to flip it. And then if it flip on me like pretty good, like Will T slow, this and that and the other, I I'll wait. I'll wait for a little minute. And when somebody like kind of slip up a little bit, that's my cue to fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
all it is. That's all it is. It's like we all went to school and all that. It's psychology 101.
I got you.
if people keep on saying Will T is slow 3 times from one person, they're gonna start to believe it, right?
Well, no, that's not necessarily true,
That's
Will T.
psychology 101 though.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's what you display what a person can perceive of you. So you might think, oh, another person might think you're slow because they heard someone else say that you're slow, but that might not be the case. It might be that their observance of you could be that would lead them to believe, damn, this motherfucker's slow. And then it's
You
like,
said the key word though. You said the key word
go
that
ahead.
what you display.
Right, what you
I'm
display.
saying like
Right.
the truth
Listen,
is
we
like
had we
the
had this
truth is
conversation with
yeah,
T.
yeah,
I get it.
yeah,
I
the
get it.
truth
You
is
say
like,
you say you want people to think this about you, cause it's like,
man, if people want to act stupid, I'm gonna act stupid too.
right. You gonna play along right along with them. You know what I'm
I
saying?
promise, and I can do it good.
Okay,
So
that's what I'm saying. You don't need to tell me, my nigga. We done had this conversation. Hey, I understand, but
but one thing
you still have
one
to
thing I won't do
realize
to my
this is why people would think
one thing I
this.
won't do to you,
Go ahead.
Thad, and the other people, I accept my accountability. Like on this YouTube shit, I did, you know, talk shit in the wrong way. I had to like sit back, bro, and like, okay, let me do it in this kind of way because I don't want people to like think that. Let them think that I'm slow. Let them do that. I don't want to just be gunning at people because people. Because I was on that bullshit back, when the sector started type shit. I was on bullshit. I didn't
With
want to
who
be on
though?
bullshit no more.
With
So
who though?
what I
Are
do
you
is I
saying
just
are you
target like
saying you
certain
was
people.
on
Like,
bullshit with certain people, or just in general you was on bullshit?
no, right now it's certain people. It's only 2 of them. To be honest, it's 3 of them. You know,
Okay.
but my way of talking is different, and my way of I talk in kind of like coded. I'm trying to get it better, but I talk in code. So
Shout out to
when
Miss
I
E. Good night,
like
Miss
for
E.
instance, right,
Mm-hmm.
when I went on Sid's panel and asked Bishop B Diddy uh those certain questions, people was like, huh, like what the fuck are you talking about? You looking stupid right now. But he knew what questions I was asking him. He knew. But it's a lot of people in the chat didn't know, so I gotta like get that part together, you know, for everybody can understand where I'm coming from.
Right. I got you. That's what's up, man. Hey, Will
It's
T, man.
Wednesday,
You
man. Like
listen, Will
it's
T.
Wednesday,
I'm
so
gonna tell
I'm
you like this, my nigga. You hold the power of what the people perceive of you. Now, if you want people to think a certain way and you cool with that, cause you like, hey, if you gonna think this about me, then I'm gonna play right along with you and feed into it. You know what I'm saying? Versus, yeah, I mean, it's cool because sometimes you can take it as funny, you being funny and shit, but you still have to show that level of
but
intelligence
sometimes you
that
gotta
people be like,
realize
oh, you know
though
what? Nah,
that
Will T do be knowing what he talking about. Go ahead.
sometimes you gotta think that the crown is heavy, so I'm gonna let certain people think whatever they want to. I can't control people's thoughts of what they think about me. So what I can do is this social media. 99% of us never gonna meet each other.
Yeah.
So
Well, you
what
said
y'all thinking about
99.
me right now
I
is
say
like
I
Will
say
T slow,
I say
Will T Down syndrome,
95.
right?
I'll say 95%. Cause sometimes
Okay,
people,
let's do 95.
yeah,
Let's do 95.
cause some people do be
You
meeting up and
know,
shit, bro.
more than likely we'd never meet each other.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean,
For the
you know what
most
I'm saying?
part,
Never link up,
listen,
never be
listen,
in the
listen.
same city and all that shit. Like,
Listen. You only meet motherfuckers that you, I guess, feel comfortable meeting. But it does have, we see that, and I'm not pointing no finger, because at the end of the day, it happens in every sector of YouTube. It happens all over the world, all over different social media platforms. You see what I'm saying? Not just YouTube. So when people keep
yeah,
saying this, hold on, let me finish, Will T. When people keep saying this rhetoric of, well, we ain't gonna never meet each other and blah blah blah. Yeah, y'all probably won't, because y'all not gonna make it a point to. You see what I'm saying? So I get when you say that,
hmm
it's like, yeah, we ain't gonna never meet each other, cause shit, I don't want to meet you, and 9 out of 10, this person don't want to meet you, so we ain't gonna meet each other. All right, cool. But people do be meeting motherfucking each other off YouTube, cause you met people off of
that's fact.
YouTube.
Like, you
You
gotta
see what
think
I'm
about it
saying?
too, though. Like when I get on this motherfucker, right? You don't see me trying to really bash. It's only 2 people, well, 3 now, but other than them people, I don't try to look into I not try to look at nobody background. I think that sucker shit, that doxing shit. So what I do on here, I talk my shit. Uh, it may be confusing, and I always told people it's gonna make sense one day. That Will T is y'all. I always say y'all get used to me. Like all these people be like, for some reason, when I get in chats, people know my name for some reason. So when they say Will T slow, all this right, I just say thank you, cause in my head I'm like, y'all really don't know.
Yeah, y'all
You know what
hear
I mean?
Will
So
T.
I separate reality with social media shit. So it's like the total opposite.
This
You know what I'm saying?
this is all part of Will T's master plan, and y'all playing right into it.
Nah, I don't have no master plan. I don't have no master plan. It's just what it is, bro. I'm not trying to play nobody on here. I'm not trying to do none of that.
Shout out to
So I don't have no master plan.
6079
It's just
Smith
what I do.
W. What's going on, bro? Well, I guess it's a guy.
I
Anyway,
forgot my damn man. I forgot my damn email because I got so many phones. I bet you having so many phones.
he
My bad.
he lost his
I
phone.
forgot my
Just Jay.
password on that damn
Oh yeah,
Will
that's
T
what it was.
Sheldon.
That's what it was. You said you forgot your he got another
Yeah,
phone
I forgot my password
and he
on it,
forgot his
and
password.
I'm
Yeah.
still trying to figure that motherfucker out. But I quit. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather build my shit like Will T 55, what it is right now, or Will T, what y'all see in the chat. I'd rather do it this way than when I first started. Because when I first started, that got me to 486 subscribers. But
That's how many you had
that
before
shit
you
was like,
can't get back. Cause look, Wilty, that channel isn't deleted. It's just that you can't get into it because of the password, correct?
yes, that's what it is. Yeah.
So
But
the
I don't
channel,
even want that channel
to
back.
answer your
I
question,
don't
Just
want it back.
Jay, the channel isn't gone per se, but he can't log into it. That
Yeah.
Google account or whatever. So you basically had to create a whole nother Google account
Yeah.
and start fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
basically, yeah, with a whole new email
And
and all of that
I
shit.
appreciate y'all, man, for rocking out with me too. Cause for some reason I feel like this the way I should do it. Like I get to start from scratch. Like somebody said in the chat one day, somebody I'm cool with, like as in
Go
YouTube
ahead, my
cool
bad,
with.
Woodsy. I might grab me a bottle of water, but go ahead.
Yeah,
You
they
got
was
the floor.
like,
Go ahead.
why don't you go to the phone place and just do it? I was like, nah, I'd rather do it this way. I'd rather start from scratch, get it from the mud again. And I haven't had no regrets about it. It seemed like my 56 subscribers, I don't know how many I got now. Shit, it's doing better than my 480, if that makes sense. So I'd rather do it this way than to keep my old shit. I'd rather get it from the mud and build it up the way I want to build it up. Because I was naive. I do know naive words and shit. You know what I mean? But I appreciate y'all, man. I'm humble. I'm a humble guy. I appreciate y'all. But when
All
people
right, I'm
like
back.
on YouTube, right? Will T slow and all that. Guess what I do? I start acting slow in a troll way. Since you say I'm slow, I'm gonna show you slow real quick. I'm gonna show you
So
real slow, real quick.
you get a kick out of it. People really
Yeah, I
thinking
do.
that you
I
slow.
ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, I promise I do.
I ain't gonna lie, Will T, man. I kind of would have an issue with the masses of whatever public space that I'm in, because at the end of the day, I know this is YouTube, but it's still a public space because you're being publicly viewed and seen. So even though,
But
listen for a second, my nigga. Even though what you're saying might be true when you say, "Oh, I would never meet a 99%." I say 95, but I know you say 99% of the people that's on here. When you're in a public
we agree with
space,
95% though.
okay, but if we're in a public space, you do know, and it's unlikely, but it could be someone. But it doesn't matter, you know. What I mean, at the end of the day, it don't matter. Let me shut up, because it don't matter what a person's perception of you is if you know who you are. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm hearing from you, is that you know that you ain't this slow motherfucker that people perceive for you to be in this sector per se. Because I'm not gonna say all of YouTube, because I'm pretty sure you can go in certain sectors and they don't feel the same way about you. Correct? Or am I wrong? You know what I'm saying? Because you do know other content creators that don't really have nothing to do with this sector, right?
Yeah, I know major like I know major content creators that rock with me. You know
You
what
know what I
I'm
mean? So that's what I'm saying. Everybody. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. And hey, if you wanna play it how you wanna play it, like hey, if you think I'm stupid, then I'll show you stupid. And like you
saying? Yeah,
said, and it's
yeah,
part, and
for
it's
real.
part, and
Like
it's part, and
if you
it's
want to
part
show
of
me
your master
stupid,
plan,
I'll
and
show
it's
you stupid.
part of your master plan, because like you just mentioned, hey, these people are saying my name. They know who I am. So at the end of the
But
day,
I don't have no master plan though, bro. I don't have no master plan. I
oh,
just
I'm just
do.
fucking
I
with you,
just do
bro.
it.
I'm fucking, but the
You know
way
what I'm saying?
you
I don't
make,
have no
cause
master
you
plan. Like I think
listen,
in
listen.
my
Well, see, when you
in my
break it down the
opinion,
way you breaking it down, it sound like you got a master plan, cause you like, yo,
no,
one
no.
day these
In my
people will
opinion,
see.
like in my opinion, is like having a master plan is kind of like using people. You know,
Nah,
I,
no.
I
I
think
mean,
I think
I
like
get what you're
it's like
saying,
I
but
planned it out. Like it's premeditated.
you don't have to
You know what I'm
use
saying?
people to have a master plan, because you can have a master plan on how to accomplish a goal that you want to accomplish in your life. Like if you say, or if a motherfucker be like, hey, I want to be a entrepreneur, something simple like that.
That's fact.
You got to
That's
come up.
fact.
You got to come up with some type of plan, which will be a master plan to accomplish the goal of becoming a successful entrepreneur that you want to be. But that don't mean you're using anybody. You just coming up with a
No,
master
that's
plan.
fact though. But
Yeah.
like
Scheming is what you're referring to. If
in
you
my opinion,
scheming, yeah, look. If you
but this
scheming,
is like
then you're gonna be using
social
people,
media. This is social media. So it's I got my master plan in life in reality.
and you can
I
have
don't
one
have
on
no master
YouTube.
plan
You can
on this
have one
shit.
on you.
I just
Why not? Why not, man? Listen,
because I
um,
don't want to, bro.
right. Hey,
Like,
that, hey,
hey, you gotta
and
think about it.
that's
All this time
understandable.
I've been rocking out. I've been starting from day one. I'm one of them ones day one. When I started a so-called channel and all that, I never even, you know, asked people to hit a like button or send a cash
Hit the
app.
like
But I
button if you haven't
always like
already.
the people I rock with.
Why not, Will T? It's
I
simple.
show them. I show them. I appreciate them.
You
So
ain't nothing wrong with
if that don't
saying,
make
yo,
sense
hit
to
the like
people,
button.
but I'm saying like, how YouTube do like hit a like button or this and that. Not
Man, the like
saying you
button
don't supposed
free.
to do it, man. Because
Fuck Will T talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
y'all. Hey, chat, hit the like button if you haven't already, please.
No. See,
Nah, I'm fucking with you. Go ahead,
you
man.
jumping the gun at that. I'm not downing the people that got that gift, the gap. You know what I'm saying? I
you,
don't got that gift, the
you
gap
ain't got to get the
on
gab,
social media. You know what I'm saying?
man.
What's
You
the gift,
ain't,
the gap?
no, I said you don't have the gift to get. That's what you saying, Will T?
No, I know my lane.
Okay.
I know I'm not gonna sound as clear as you, as clear as Sis, as clear as Pro. I can go on about the cool niggas I'm with. I know I don't have that voice. I don't have that projection. I don't have that talking points. I don't have that. So I stay in my lane. That's what I
Alright.
do. I got my own lane. And when people say these things about me, right? I say it's nothing but to get used to. That's all it is. And the people that rock with me got used to it. You know what I'm saying? I got
Yeah,
my own lane.
I feel you. I
That's
mean,
all it is. You know
shout
what
out
I'm
to
saying? And
having
that's
your own
being
lane.
on some non-goofy shit. You know what I mean? Like I be on usually.
Kobe knows you stupid. Nah, man. Shout out to Will T, man. It's
Oh
a,
yeah, you right, Kobe. It's 3 minutes over the 10 minutes. So
nah. You
I appreciate you. Nah, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta do
somebody
the
pouring
world,
bottom.
man.
Roll. Not I'm
Shout out to my
Shout out,
bro, man.
Rolling 20.
Bad, bro.
Somebody pouring bomb. Biz. Oh, this is breaking news.
Damn, somebody pouring bomb that nigga. He
uh,
probably liked it. That
hey,
nigga
but
probably
Chase, shout
liked
out to
that shit.
Chase. Chase, you right though, man. I look at it the same way, bro. Just from my time sitting back observing, you know, more specifically this sector. You know what I mean? Which in general, overall, at the same time too. But he's right. Some people on here and I guess, in which you might disagree with me, but from what I'm hearing from you, it sounds like you're in the category of you just playing with YouTube. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just something to do. You know what I mean? Because you got a career, you have a real life career that you handling your business in real life. So YouTube is the afterthought at the end of the day. It's just something that you fuck around with it because you like talking your shit. You like listening to certain content creators because you say the only motherfuckers that's being 100 in this sector is Roll Rich and Sis, of course. Oh, and JB. And
No,
JB.
no, no,
Let's not
no,
forget
no.
JB.
Don't do that, Dad. Nope, don't do that.
Nigga, we heard you,
Don't do
nigga.
that.
We heard you,
Nah,
Will T. Will T,
I said
you
the
said,
ones I donate. I said the ones I donate to is the
nah,
ones I
nigga,
rock
you ain't
with.
say nothing about no goddamn donate, nigga. You said
Man,
the one, you
Pat,
said the
you
one,
gonna
the
run this
ones that's being
live, bro.
100, nigga. Only ones
I'm
that's
not on
telling the
Don
real.
Julio. I'm not on Don
I'm
Julio
fucking with
tonight.
you, bruh. But nah, back to my point. Chase is correct that some people on here to get paid. So I respect that. You see what I'm saying? I can't knock the hustle if this is what they're because that's what I'm saying about master plans and goals. Will T. That's where how everything I'm saying ties into that. Because if you have a master plan, a goal to get paid from YouTube, you're gonna be serious with it. You're gonna take it very serious. You know what I'm saying?
Big
So
fact.
so
Big
you
fact.
can't be playing around with content creators that's trying to be serious about it and make a earning and a living from it versus people that just playing around with it. Now if you want to
You know what I do?
go ahead.
That I donate. Like I know I'm not. Like I said, you don't go around playing, so I don't play with the people I'm cool with. So everybody I rock with that I seem like you. I'm YouTube cool with. Even like you, sis. I can go on and on about the people I'm cool with. Shout out to the ladies too. I always gonna donate to them. Like it's appreciated. So it's not like I'm trying to just use something. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Right.
know my lane. But I also appreciate the ones that actually rock out with me. Because y'all don't have to, but y'all choose to, right?
Right. Everybody I rock out because I choose. I don't have to. I ain't gotta do a
Yeah.
motherfucking
You know what
thing.
I'm saying? So it's not like a master plan. If I wanted to become a fucking YouTuber, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't got it.
Nigga
But
say I ain't got it. You gotta have confidence in yourself, man. End of the day.
no, I know my lane. Like I like building
Yeah.
shit.
It's not, look,
I'm not,
listen. I'm with you, Will T, because
man, I like building shit, bro.
I'm very self aware. At the end of the day, I know my shortcomings. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like where it's like, okay, I probably, but then at the end of the day, I still would have confidence in myself. Like I could try. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna say I can't do it. But I would be like, yo, it would be something that it would be challenging to learn how to do.
But
And
the people I so happen to run across on social media that I'm cool with, social media wise or whatever, it's not no plaything about that. I really like salute to y'all, or a good evening or a good morning to the ladies. You know, the ones I'm cool with. It's not no, you know, motive with me.
he said we putting caps on ourselves, man. You gotta, you know what I mean? Sky's the limit, Will T. You know what I'm saying, nigga? You
Man,
can be the motherfucking top YouTuber if you wish to be. How the saying go? If a man thinketh, so he's have some shit like that. Y'all know how the shit go.
but what if that person don't want to be?
That's what I'm saying. So what's the point? Like, hey, you know what? And that goes. And look. I have an issue with people that don't want to achieve these things, but then have negative things to say about people that do. I'm not saying it's you. I'm just talking in general. I don't like when people be like, yo, I don't want to have all that and do all of that, but then they knock the motherfuckers that do, and I'm like, well, if you don't want it, then why talk shit about the people that do? That don't make sense to me. You shouldn't have anything negative to say about people that do if you don't want it. Cause to me, either way you're gonna come off as a hater, because if you do want that, like if somebody that's got a level of success in whatever field, we dealing with YouTube. So let's say it's a content creator that got a lot of followers and they getting money off of YouTube, and then somebody else that want that same thing, they got negative shit to say about them because they hating. You know what I'm saying? And if you saying you don't want it, but you still got negative shit to say about them, you still hating. So it's best to not say anything. Don't say anything about what motherfuckers doing on YouTube. If they trying to take it serious and be a successful YouTuber, you shouldn't have no opinion about it, no way or another.
Says who?
Because you saying you don't want it.
No, I'm saying
I'm not saying.
like
I'm not saying you can't.
says who?
Listen,
Who?
I'm not saying you can't have an opinion about it, but it'd be like, what's the point of having an opinion about it? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't really have opinions about shit that's pointless. Well, I mean, a lot of my opinions is pointless, but
See what I'm saying? Like, I think we all entitled to our opinions, right?
but what I mean is something that I'm not interested in. I'm not gonna really have no opinion about it.
But yeah, like I get what you're saying, but
You know what I mean?
I'm trying to anyway, because I started out as a chatter. I'm still like a chat like person, right?
I start
I
out the
so
same
happen to
way.
like created this damn channel. I mean, the channel been made once
Facebook
I start
monetized?
chatting,
I didn't know Facebook was
but
monetized. Go ahead, my bad.
Facebook is monetized.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know that shit. Well, I think I
Uh,
did hear that you can get like a monetized channel or page or whatever you want to call it on Facebook and do content there and get paid from it. Like all of these platforms is pretty much you can get monetized, like TikTok. I don't know about Instagram. I think with more so like sponsors and shit, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, I don't like I said, I don't get into all that. You know what I'm saying? So like that's what go back to me knowing my lane. Uh, it's kind of hard to explain, but I ain't got the time to be. Yeah, like I said, I sent you that cash app, right? And I enjoy seeing y'all growth.
Are you
I
saying that?
really
Are you
do.
talking
The
about super
people I'm
chat?
cool with,
Let me
I
check.
like seeing y'all growth,
Let me check
man.
my cash
I
app,
like
man.
seeing y'all do y'all thing on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I like seeing it, and that's the truth. You know, because I know
Man.
I don't have it. You know, I really don't have it in me. I'll be trying to be forcing myself to make it in me, and I'm knowing that it's not in me. You know what I'm saying? If it's not really in me, I'm not gonna try to like get monetized. I ain't gonna try to like do all that shit. That's why I only really pop up certain times and shit. Like I do a live, you won't hear from me for like a week or so, or you may hear from me that weekend because I know it's not. I'll be getting on this motherfucker when I'm on Don Julio. Well, not tonight, but you know what I'm saying.
So look, Will
Other than
T,
that,
have you
yeah. Other than
tried
that, man, I don't.
have you tried just
I'm not
coming
even
on
gonna play with
here?
y'all like that.
Have you tried just
Pause.
coming on here and you know, sober like you are now? Like you saying you ain't been drinking, so you know you can actually do that on your live where you haven't been drinking. And I think if you do that more often, then people will get a little bit more of a different perception of you. Versus if you've done more lives and you've done more presenting yourself on here off of the Don Julio versus not, then people are only going to get the Don Julio version. That's the only version they're going to think of when they think of Will T. Versus
That's what's up.
if you come on here you know, sober and talk and give your opinions and all of that. So then it's gonna come off a little different because now they're not hearing the Don Julio Will T, they hearing the actual Will T, the sober
I
Will
mean,
T.
I give it a mix here and there,
Word.
but my thing is like I know it's not in me. You know what I'm saying? To even do it like that. My thing is I want to be. I met some cool people on this motherfucker.
I mean, you
I'm not.
met
I
your
don't got.
girlfriend. You met your
I don't
girlfriend on this
have
motherfucker.
the recording. You know what I mean? Like go back on lives and what I do, I just go. You know, I get on this motherfucker phone, I go. I don't record. I don't do none of that. I just go because it's not that deep to me.
Nah, it ain't that serious, I guess, to you to where you take the time out to really want to get better.
What you mean by get better? No, real
What
quick. What you mean by
what
get
I
better?
mean is because like the comment earlier, who was it that said it? Practice makes perfect. Shout out to Chase. It was Chase. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
The more you practice it, then you get better. Instead of just saying, "Oh shit, man, you know this ain't me, man. This ain't really what I'm doing." And but if you if you want to get better, then you'll practice. And it might sound corny.
I have
Listen to me. It might sound corny to you right now of me even telling you, "Hey, you might have to sit in the mirror and talk, and then like see if you can improve on your gift because everybody's not born with the gift of gab. Like how you said earlier, you don't have the gift of gab, but it's a skill that you can learn. Cause it's people that'll be afraid to get in front of. Cause I look, one thing that helped me when I was younger in my 20s, I did like different jobs and shit. And one of the jobs I did was like direct sales. And part of the the place I was selling doing, direct sales with, when you would sell something, they would want you to get up in front of the rest of the dealers that we will call, and give your experience on how you made that sale, like walking them through, and you know what I'm saying, basically speaking in public. Like you got to give like a speech in front of everybody and talk. So it's something that you can get over, because it's like, yo, you might be a little nervous, you might be afraid, but eventually it becomes more natural, because it's like, yo, you practice because you do it all the time. You get what I'm saying? So that helped me, where it was like, yo, don't give a fuck how nervous I was or I didn't want to do it. It was part of the job. Well, I ain't gonna say it was part of the job, but it was something that would help out your own confidence and being able to speak in front of people that you don't know. And then, it would help the other dealers out, because now they could learn a trick or something that I did that could help them to get a sale. You get what I'm saying? Because you got to deal with people. Like, that job helped me be able to just deal with strangers, because I got to talk to strangers that I don't know. I met them. That's my first time meeting them. And I have to have a conversation with them like I've been knowing them for years. So you can't come off as all, nervous and I don't want to say this, I don't want to say that. You know what I'm saying? Or I ain't gonna say that, but I'm just saying you don't want to open up and just be yourself and just, you know what I mean? Because that's all really being the gift of gab is being able to be yourself in front of whoever and speak your mind and speak freely and just talk. You know what I'm saying? Is that
Yeah,
simple?
I'm just one of one. I just know that I'm one of one, and
we all one of one at the end of the day.
yeah, like that's what it is, bro. You know, speaking of improvement, right? When I first started off with this shit, I was talking in code every time,
Yeah, nigga, I used to
and
fuck with
then
you. That nigga, that nigga
sis
talk
used to
that
get on me
Morse
like,
code,
man,
yeah.
pause. Sis is like,
That nigga talking
I
Morse
can't even
code.
say, I don't even know how to say it without motherfucker saying pause, but he damn, that's fucked up. But hey, stop talking in code all the time. So when I start when I start saying out names and shit, hey, Will T, you gotta slow down with the name calling out and shit. So I learned from that point of view. I've been learning all these years, but it's just not me, bro. It's just not. You know, I don't have these. For instance, on YouTube in the sector, somebody that don't like me. I don't understand why, but I don't understand why I don't like. I do, but they be like, "We'll tell you slow." Woo, woo, woo. That's why you only got certain people in your chats. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I'm not worried about how many likes I get, how many views I get. Long as the people that rock out with me, man, know I rock out with them, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, I'm reviewing the video. Courtney Peach. I got it queued up. Like I was saying earlier, we gonna see exactly what transpired in Vince chat. You can rock out, Will T, if you want to stay up here. But
No, I gotta go, bro.
Okay,
I gotta
okay.
go. I'm like Kobe said, I'm 15 minutes over my damn shit, man.
Word, man. Shout out to Will
I
T,
gotta
man.
get up, nigga.
I appreciate you hitting the link, chopping it
No,
up, bro.
I appreciate you, bro, and I like seeing your growth and all that. Like, oh y'all, man, keep
That's
on doing
what's
your
up, man. I
thing, man.
appreciate that, man.
And Friday or Saturday, no, it can't be Saturday. Friday, I'll be on some other different time. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay, you going live Friday, right?
You probably Friday.
Okay,
I'm probably be talking shit.
That's what's up, man. I'll be there, man.
Yeah,
I'm taking my
so
lady out this
it'll probably
weekend,
be
but I'll be in the
it'll
YouTube
probably be a
streets.
whole different. Ain't no probably. It will be a whole different. You know what I mean? I just had to let it be known, man. Like, don't be judgmental towards people like that. Like, Will T slow, Will T this, nah. Just look at reality versus social media, and then you can get it.
I got you.
You know,
So
as soon as
basically,
you push
chat.
that
Shout
X
out to the
button, you
chat.
back to reality.
Will T is
You know what I'm
saying, "Hey, look, don't judge him off what y'all see on YouTube, cause y'all know YouTube in real life is different. and
Yeah, as soon as
you
you push
know,
the X button, you back to reality, right?
you know what I'm saying. So y'all might think he's slow
Yeah.
on YouTube, but in real life, nigga, he doing the damn thing. You know what I mean?
Nah, I'm broke, bro. Uh,
I don't mean money
yeah.
wise, nigga. I'm talking about just you know you do your thing, bro. Like people don't think you slow and shit in
Show
real
me a
life.
perfect. Before I leave, show me a perfect person, and I'll show you a liar.
And that's a fact.
You know
Shout
what
out
I'm
to
saying?
King
So,
Stone in the
hey,
building.
man, y'all be blessed, man.
Shout out
Like,
to
you know,
Outlaw Josie. What up, man? Shout out to them boys in the
want me to
building.
say it again? Show me a perfect person,
You
and
gonna
I'll show
show
you a
him? You
liar.
gonna show him a liar, man? You know what I mean? Ain't nobody
Yeah.
perfect out this motherfucker.
What person don't got no scars on them?
Shit, even God made the devil.
Shit, you get what I'm saying?
I'm joking,
But
but I'm being
yeah,
real
man,
at the
be
same
blessed,
time.
man.
But
Y'all be
shout out to
blessed,
Will
man.
T. Yeah, man. Shout out to Will T. You have a good night,
You know,
Will
my
T,
bad on that.
man.
Shout out to Road Rich because I was. Hey, you missed the part when I said when he was like don't be saying twirl. I said my bad, swirl. I had caught that part. I said, damn, I did say my bad, not twirl, but swirl.
Yeah. Say this nigga twirling
But
in the goddamn chat.
y'all be blessed, man.
That's what's up,
Yeah,
man.
I am a genius, bro.
Yeah, shout out
But
to Will
y'all
T.
be blessed, man.
Word, y'all sub up to Will T. We're gonna get Will T back over that 400 to 500 mark. You know what I mean? He going live Friday. What's today? Thursday now? It's Thursday now, right? Or is it Wednesday? It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Anyway. Yeah. We about to go to Vince. We about to go over here to the snipers and find out why did Arabia get sniped out the chat. You know what I mean? True Essence felt like she needed to put her motherfucking her fatigues on and her motherfucking sniper suit, and she laid down in the grass and she sniped motherfucking Arabia out the chat. And I don't even know for how long, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a moderator in this particular channel, on this channel events. So I don't know when she got timed out, how long she got timed out. There are other moderators, and I'm pretty sure they know the length of time. I don't know. But anyway, that's not important. So let's go to the timestamp. We got Vince up here. But that's what the weird thing is. I don't know the timestamp of when did it start in the chat. When did Arabia start running, saying stuff? So let me share this real quick. Hold up, so y'all can see what I'm looking at. Y'all probably like, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? We can't see that shit. Let me pull it up right quick. Hold up. Shout out to Vince. Y'all go sub up to Vince the Sniper 2.0. He going live tomorrow morning. Well, he going live today. It's still Wednesday where he at, cause it's 12:08 where I'm at, and I think Vince is out in Texas. Well, I'm saying I think Vince is out in Texas. He's on Central Time, so it's only 11. So it's still Wednesday. But anyway, Vince is going live Thursday morning at 9 o'clock. Shout out to Vince. All right. Let's see. So here go the live chat. So let's look at the live chat. I'm gonna see. If it'll pull up, hold on, I might have to hit play.
Hardest teaching jobs to get because
All right, there we go. Boom. I'm in the chat. As y'all can see the orange right there. So it's not like I heard all of this. So right now, really, I'm only going over this to see what if we can find out when did it start in the chat. Because at this moment, I don't think it was no issue yet. Let me see if I see Arabia. Because Arabia is a mod. Okay, here go Arabia. Okay, boom, I started the perfect spot. Here's Arabia's first comment. Good morning, Vince, and everyone else, good morning. So Arabia is just getting to the chat. So this is a good starting point right here, chat. Scroll 5 minutes before Arabia hit the panel. So I think we good, Courtney. Oh no. She hit the panel like Was that Leicester? Leicester hit the panel first, and then Arabia hit the panel. Did I miss it? Okay, there go True Essence. Hold on, man. I'm tripping. Where? Oh, there she go. All right. So that's at like the 2:36 mark. So let's go back some. You said about 5 minutes. Let's go right here. All right, here go Leicester. All right, here go the chat. Arabia, True Essence, did you do that, man? Okay, all right. Shout out to Courtney Peach. So we are kinda. Let me go back a little bit. Nobody blocked her. She was timed out because people need to stop complaining. Okay, so this is where the problem starting right here. All right, boom. We getting to the meat and potatoes. Let's go back a little bit more.
League team out here. Damn, what they be playing out like Euless or Grapevine or something.
So,
like
cause here goes Arabia right here. Her comment is Vince the Sniper. You blocked me earlier, and I'm trying to figure out why you did that. So let me go back a little bit. All right, she's on the screen right here. So damn, hold on. You did say 5 minutes, but I'm back like 10 minutes. All right, here we go.
viewership going, shit like that.
All right, Arabia
Bro, in
saying
Canada,
cool,
bro,
got her headphones on.
it's all hockey, my nigga. You go to them malls, bro. You know how you be seeing Jordans and shit.
Let me speed it up a little bit.
Is you know how you see Jordans and shit.
Oh, okay,
at
no,
the mall?
no. Her next comment was Vince the Sniper. You blocked me earlier, and I'm trying to figure out why you did that. But why the fuck? Hold up. That's what I'm saying. Let me go back, chat, to see if we can see it. Cause that was the thing right there. I was like, yo, let me see if we can see it on the screen. Because if she timed her out, her comments got deleted. Right?
I was gonna have, but I do feel bad for that nigga, bro.
Cause at this moment, I don't see
I just like, damn, bro.
Arabia in the chat.
Lovelace, you wouldn't even veggie play, man. It's summertime.
But is the chat on the screen
Out to
even
the,
moving? Okay, yeah, it's moving.
I don't know if y'all niggas watch hockey, because I
Hold
didn't
on,
want to,
man.
you know what I'm saying, have too many in a row. I was going over this stuff.
All right, I don't see Arabia.
When they do that,
I'm wondering, was she timed out during
probably
this time?
week, I don't know, probably would be Friday.
Can you show his chat? I can show his chat. Y'all can't see it on the screen. I can make it bigger, I guess. Hold up.
Jesus, man, help me. Y'all
Let me
through that,
see.
man. Y'all made it through.
But I was trying to see.
Y'all made it through that mud, bro.
I was trying to see that
Shout out
chat.
to y'all for that. It take a lot, man.
Just
It really
Jay.
do.
Cause this chat right here, I don't know if it deletes. That's what I'm saying. My
It take a
question
lot, man.
was, if your hold on, let me pause it. My question is, if your comments get deleted out of the main chat when somebody times you out, or if you get blocked or whatever, does it delete the comments off of the screen that StreamYard is showing? Because you have the YouTube chat, the YouTube chat is being shown through StreamYard, and then if something gets deleted out of your chat, the first place that you don't see it anymore is the actual YouTube chat. Y'all get what I'm saying? You say investigate the chat, bruh. I'm trying to figure out, where did the problem originate, where Arabia was saying whatever she was saying, and then True Essence said, you know what, I'm gonna snipe her out the chat because you talking that bullshit. Because she said complaining. That's the only thing I've seen so far of what Arabia done to get timed out was complain. What was she saying complaining about? I'm curious, George and shit. I know curiosity killed the cat and shit, but hey, it is what it is. I'm just curious to know, where did the problem come from? You know what I mean? Cause Arabia like, yo, fuck that. I want problems always. True, like, nah, I wanna piece it up. I'm sorry, I apologize for whatever, I made you feel with the timeout, but she's sorry. She like, nah, I don't give a fuck about your apology, my nigga. You know what I mean? She like, Annie up. Smack that fool. Annie up. Kidnap that fool. Get him. Hit him. Yo, Arabia, like, yo, fuck that bullshit. Y'all can't tell me Arabia don't like she could have been part of the MOP. You know what I mean? She could have been in the video and everything, nigga. Annie up. Yo, that shit crazy. But damn. You said multitask? Yeah, I need to be talking to find that shit right. Hold up. Alright, so
I mean, god damn,
let's speed
man.
it up a little bit.
Jesus Christ, my nigga. Fuck. Jesus, man, help me. Y'all made it through that, man. Y'all made it through. Y'all made it through that mother, bro.
Alright,
Shout out
so
to y'all for that. It take a lot, man. It really do. It take a lot, man.
I don't see
It take a lot. But
Arabia. His
I got
nigga.
another video I can show y'all.
Let's skip
Now
a
my
little
thing
bit.
with it is,
Hold on, man.
my little folk.
It's a sniper summer.
What the
I don't
fuck?
even see Arabia at all.
You know, I got a lot of mods over on the main channel, so a lot of y'all should be good. Even without a membership, some of y'all should be good. But we're gonna have fun that night, man. We're gonna turn up, celebrate the 1 year channel being monetized. We're gonna go over some shit. We're gonna spin the wheel. DJ.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
they
even
vote for
see
sure.
Arabia in the chat.
The link is pinned.
I'm seeing
But
True.
we went over 46 minutes of this
True
bullshit.
True is consistently been
46
typing in
minutes,
the
the nigga
chat.
didn't
I
get to
don't
react to what he
see
wanted to react to before I had to turn it off, bro. I just couldn't sit and listen to it no more. That's
Arabia.
enough of listening to Gary Chambers voice for the day, bro. That's enough for the day. That's enough for the day.
Man, fuck that nigga Gator.
But it's summertime. Too
Yeah,
good shit with
skip
his
a
ass,
little
bro. His
bit.
motherfucking ass last year, that nigga. I mean, bro, you lose
God damn,
championship series,
man.
bro. Like I be up prep a lot, but this year I'm really trying for the next
Okay,
school year.
yo,
I'm really trying to stay
it's
consistent
been
because I
a
go
few
like 2 or
minutes,
3 weeks of
man.
meal prepping. And then
Arabia ain't type shit.
Lester went live at the Panthers parade last year. That motherfucker back to back. Yeah, if it went for Vegas, they're 3-peat. That shit crazy though, man. Well, you know what I'm saying, baseball too, but it's really basketball and football. A lot of kids will play. I think more kids need to really get into baseball. You know what I'm saying? But basketball, block the Raven. You got a mod stick though, so you should block.
Okay,
I'm
there we
lying, you
go.
got blocked,
Vince,
but
you
I
hurt
didn't
my
block.
feelings.
No, I didn't block you, Raven. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't see how you got blocked. I didn't block it though. I had to go back and check. But you got a mod stick. You should be.
So, hey, look, man, shout out to the chat, man. Oh my God, I'm confused. Because for a minute there, am I not going back far enough? Is it something I'm missing? Shout out to the chat. He had just finished Garrett Live. Right, Roy Lee. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If she got timed out, right? Yeah, I'm aware that her comments get deleted, but they get deleted from the YouTube chat. So I won't see him on this chat that's on the right hand or to the far right. It wouldn't be in that chat. So I'm looking at the chat that's on Vince's screen, that's on the screen with him. Is that chat, do it disappear in that chat also? Because like on mine, on my chat that's on the screen, none of those comments will get deleted. Even if I but even if I had to edit this video, right, and I lose my live chat, the chat is still on the screen. So if the chat on my screen is working and people's comments are popping up, even if you get timed out and all of your comments get deleted out of the chat, they're still going to be on that screen. That makes sense? So I'm trying to figure out, are those comments going to be on Vince's screen of Arabia's? Because Arabia, she's in the chat. I see her comments on the far right-hand side and on the left. But she's just now coming back in the chat. So she already had got timed out. You know what I mean? So I was just trying to figure out, can we see her comments that got her timed out on Vince's screen? I don't know. All right, so I'm gonna keep in memory. So we at the 2:26 right now. She's just now getting back in the chat. She's letting Vince know that she got blocked, that it hurt her feelings. Now, True Essence has been typing in the chat the whole time like nothing happened. She ain't said nothing about Arabia. Vince isn't even aware that Arabia even got timed out because he just been talking. He's been talking about hockey. You know what I'm saying? He was doing his reaction. So he didn't know. So I'm like, damn, when did she get timed out? At what timestamp did she get timed out? Y'all feel what I'm saying? Like, that shit is... Because Arabia's not even typing in the chat right now. I just went back like 30 minutes. Because we at the 2 hour mark right here. So this is back like 20, 30 minutes. Like 27 minutes or something. And I don't see Arabia in the chat. But she came in the chat and she spoke. That was still on here. That's what's confusing me, Roy Lee. I seen Arabia's comment where she spoke to Vince initially. You see what I'm saying? So it's confusing. Okay, if you came in and you spoke to Vince initially and then you got timed out, what did she say in between speaking to Vince, coming in the chat saying, hey Vince, hey everybody, then getting timed out, and then coming back saying, hey Vince, I just got time. I think you just blocked me. My feelings is hurt. You see what I'm saying? Because right now, I don't see her in the chat. And I just went back. We at the 155. Let me go back a little bit. I don't see her in the chat. I don't see no comments right here. No comments here. Like I say, I'm trying to figure out I don't see her comments here. And I'm look, I know sometimes Arabia might have just been listening and not commenting like some of us do. You know what I mean? Like you'll comment a little bit and then you might be doing something else, you listening and you'll comment again. So it doesn't mean she has to be commenting consistently and I should see her comments, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, yo, the timeline is like, okay, 2:27. At 2 hours and 27 minutes, she came in and was like, hey, Vince, I got blocked. I done went back. We at 144, 140, 142, some shit. I still don't see her in the comments. What the fuck? True Essence. Was she really talking shit, True Essence? What did she say, True Essence? Where True Essence at? I got questions. You said that Tias, you didn't hear Arabia say she typed that True is standing on the women before her shoulders. Go back when she first got on the panel. Okay. All right. Let's just do that.
Arabia, what's up, Arabia?
All right. Arabia hitting the panel. Let me slow it down so we can hear it clearly. Shout out to Vince. Let me slow it down a little bit.
You
Arabia, you
blocked
hear me?
me? Vince, a shout out to the chat. Vince, you blocked me?
Nah, I didn't block you. I don't
Nah,
know.
because it showed me that you was the one that blocked me.
Block.
No, I didn't block you. I ain't even been on my
Okay,
phone to
well,
block.
okay. All right, Vince. All right. Shout out to the chat. Have an awesome day. For real, for real.
Okay, what y'all told me to go back when she first hit the link. Hold up. What you say? Let me go back to your comment. You said that go back to when she first got on the panel. That's when she first got on the panel. She didn't say. She just said, "Yo, you blocked me. You didn't block me." I think I got blocked. So it said that you blocked me, and you didn't block me. You blocked. And Vince said, no, I didn't block you. Hey, I don't know. She about to come back though, right? Because the chat is saying, nah, she got timed out.
Anybody who blocked Arabia, what happened? Because I don't know. Let me go look through this shit because I know I ain't.
Right, Letitia? Do you, all right, so let me ask you then, Letitia. Do you think that warranted getting timed out? Nah, my bad. I ain't trying to put you in it. I'll give my opinion, y'all. You know what I mean? My bad, Letitia. You ain't got to answer that. I don't think that warranted getting timed out, True Essence. I'm going to be honest with you, True Essence. If you timed her out for telling you that she feel like you standing on women's shoulders, that was an unwarranted timeout. True Essence, I mod for certain people, and I can be in their chat and I'll be getting trolled, and I'm a mod in their channel, and I don't time these people out that's trolling me, and they ain't saying no simple shit like I'm standing on somebody's shoulders. They be saying all other types of shit. They be calling motherfuckers my boyfriend and all weird shit. I don't time these people out because they trolling. You see what I'm saying? And Arabia basically, in my opinion, is just having an opinion about you and what she thinks, what she sees from you. Now, I know you don't like it, but there's still no reason to time her out. In my opinion, that's not my channel. Vince can run his channel how he wants. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, if you modding for me and you time somebody out because they had an opinion about something they felt like you were doing, and they didn't disrespect you as far as like calling you out your name or none of that shit, that was an unwarranted timeout, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Which you did apologize for. So I'm not saying that like, oh, that's fucked up, True Essence, and nah, because you did apologize for it. But damn, shit, man, you fucked around with the BT 1000. God damn, you rolling the dice, True Essence, fucking with the BT 1000, man. But I'm not saying, but hey, stand on your shit. You saying you timed out because you fucking felt like, yo, she needed that shit. But hey, it is what it is. But in my opinion, it wasn't warranted because she fucks with Vince. And see, that's what I'm saying. It's Vince's channel. So it's like she didn't say that on your channel. Now, if she said that if you live and she come in your chat and she say some shit like that, you have the right to time her the fuck out or kick out, however you feel. But to time her out off of your own personal feelings about something she said to you, because you said she was complaining. Now, I don't have the physical proof to show what she said to get timed out, but according to the chat's recollection of it, she basically told, and she stood on it. Hey, I told her I feel like she's standing on these other women's shoulders. It's like I said, I don't know what else she said. And True was saying that she was complaining. What was she complaining about? I mean, you know what? Let me shut up, because it don't matter. I ain't no fucking body. I ain't got to answer to me. I'm just, I got questions. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Block the woman.
Okay. Judge J said Arabia said she was being disrespectful to her before the standing on women's shoulders comment. So you saying, we're going to hear Arabia, but you're saying Arabia said that True was being disrespectful. Arabia said she was being okay. I understand what you're saying. Arabia said that she was being disrespectful to True Essence before the standing on the women's shoulders comment. So she was already being disrespectful to True Essence. Okay, I got you. Like I said, I don't know what was said. And I'm only saying if she only timed her out because of the standing on the women's shoulder comment, that was unwarranted. But I don't know. That's why I was trying to figure out if we could see it on the screen, even though she got timed out, because then to get context to why True Essence felt like the need to time her out, because like now you coming at me sideways or whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But
She a moderator, so I don't see how she got blocked or timed out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I didn't do it.
Damn, summertime is rough. It's hot everywhere this summer.
Shout out to the Wolves trial tomorrow.
I'm talking about hotter than fish grease.
Give me 1 second. Hold it down for me, Lester, real quick.
Oh, most definitely. Salute to the chat. Lovelace, where you at, Lovelace? Hold on, let me grab my other phone. Cause I know you in the chat right now, probably typing crazy.
What you
Yeah,
say,
yeah, I got
Letitia? Shout out to Il Capono in the building. You said some hosts will allow their mods to time out others if they feel like it. Or if they feel like they are being disrespected. But that isn't Vince rules. Yeah. I ain't think Vince ran his shit like pass a crack. Pass over there like shit. I don't give a fuck, nigga. If you don't like them, nigga, kick them the fuck up out of here, nigga. Fuck them. I don't care if they want to come over here and support the channel, nigga. Fuck them. Kick them out because you don't like them. What? That's fucking stupid. So you just gonna time people out and kick people out the chat because your mod don't like them. That's crazy. But hey, whatever floats your boat. You know what I mean? It's your ship to sink. So hey, do what you do.
I got a lot of words for you, Lovelace. You best believe that. Cause I want my sandwich. Where's my sandwich, Lovelace? Huh? Where the hell my sandwich? I've been waiting for my sandwich almost 2 days. You need to get you need to get your rump in that kitchen. Leave them grandkids where they at.
See, and this is True's comment right here, and this is at the 2:30 mark. Nobody blocked her. She was timed out. Crazy people need to stop complaining.
Get in that kitchen and make me a sandwich. I want two.
What the fuck
Two
Lester
sandwiches.
talking about?
Make sure you put. I don't want.
Oh,
no
you talking to
mayonnaise,
Lovelace?
but put mustard. I would love some mustard. And not no that lettuce. I want spinach. And make sure you wash my spinach off. You wash it and dry it. Don't throw it in the microwave to dry it. You let it air dry.
She said, "Cause I know what happened. It showed you." This is Arabia's comment.
And I want some turkey. I don't want that. I don't want ham and pork. I do not want no ham and pork. I want turkey.
All right, I'm back, man. Soldier say Arabia was timed out while she was on the panel with you. I'm trying to figure out how she get timed out. Because I'm not even in my phone to see who getting timed out and blocked or nothing like that. So I need to pay close attention to my phone so I can see this shit. So who timed out? Yeah, don't time Arabia out of block. Who did it? But I didn't do it.
Yeah, shout out to Arabia. Arabia funny. Arabia said, "True Essence, you got a problem with me, ma'am?" And got the hug, the hug emoji. Arabia, who asked somebody if they got a problem with them and then be like, "Yo, let me hug you right quick." You hug a motherfucker, you got a problem with me? Is when you whisper in their ear, "You got a problem with me or something?" Shout out to Arabia.
Do it, Arabia. If you was, it probably said you was timed out by a mod or the owner of the channel. I didn't time block y'all. So y'all don't time out and block.
You said go back some more.
So who timed out? Give me 1 second, Lesson. Let me talk to the crowd. Who timed the rape out?
I'm ignoring you. Shout out to Mika. Mika, I'm ignoring you. Hold on now. I ain't ignoring nobody. What happened? Let me go back and read the chat. That tears cannot time out Lovelace. We got unsolved beef. Nah, man. Why you want to time out Lovelace? I promise you I won't ignore you. My bad. Yeah, I know I've been smoking. Let me stop. Yeah, I'm like, nigga, there you go. See, look, he blaming on the motherfucking weed every goddamn time. Nigga, Thad, if you don't get your high ass on some goddamn way, nigga, always talking about, man, 'cause you know I be smoking, man. I'm high and shit, you know what I'm saying? I be high as a motherfucker. My bad, Mika. Why you one time out Lovelace? Y'all got personal beef? Lovelace, what you do to Mika? Don't Lovelace got a mod stick? I'm scrolling up now trying to find Lovelace comments. No, she got a mod stick. I can't remember. I can't remember. Let me see. Why you want to time out Lovelace? Shout out to Lovelace. Yeah, hey, look, I was thinking the same shit, Kobe. One of these mods, no. Between Solstice, KTC, Lovelace, Demetric Jones, of course, True Essence. One of them motherfuckers, no. Matter of fact, who I got in my chat right now that was there? Hold up. Hey, Courtney, are you a mod over there? You was in the bushes? Let me find out Courtney was over there in the bushes. Where KTC is? She probably sleep. Got that. Solstice, there you go. Solstice, you was over there. What happened, Solstice? Tell me the story. What happened? You know what I mean? It's just between you and me. Don't worry about it. Nobody else is looking. Nobody else is listening. Between you and me, what did Arabia say before she got timed out? Other than the standing on your shoulders. What did she say, Solstice? Did you see it? You know what I mean? You could tell me. You can whisper it in my ear right quick. You know what I mean? Whisper right quick. What did she say? I ain't gonna tell nobody else. Hell O said it. Who was it? Hell O? Shout out to Just J. I ain't call your name. My bad, Just J. I thought I did. My bad. I'm trying to get Solstice to whisper in my ear right quick. What did Arabia say? While I wait, I'm gonna play and let Vince talk. We're gonna get down to the bottom of this.
Yeah, Raven, I ain't do it. Like, so I don't know what to tell you, Raven. You know, I don't.
Okay. See, Solstice is saying, and that's what I got from it too, Solstice. She typed the shoulder, stand on the shoulder statement. It got deleted. Arabia hit the panel. That's when she got timed out. You see, I'm talking about in Vince chat. I spoke to you in Vince chat though, Just J. Cause at this time I'm not even typing, but I had typed earlier in his chat, and I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know. I was busy. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Something else. Let me see.
I mean, I wouldn't time a block. If you didn't have mods, I wouldn't time a block.
Cause I came
Time
back
out or
in the
block.
chat. I remember typing. Cause I remember hearing Arabia, and I remember hearing all that. I heard all of this in real time. With Dan B was up there, all that bullshit. Yeah. See, cause there goes Solstice right there. She like, yo, who timed her out? And knowing damn well you knew who timed out. Talking about some, she sure did get timed out.
But yeah, man, y'all. I'm just saying.
You already know, Mika.
Just make sure you don't block nobody out. And we're gonna get back on it now. Cause I know I'll block time for out. Let's not block time nobody out. because I know what happened. It showed you. So it showed Vince the sniper timed you out, Arabia. The fuck is that? Oh, there you go. Move that out the way. Nah, that ain't do it.
See, I don't even see that comment in the chat when she said it shows who did it.
She was timed out, not blocked. Yeah, y'all make sure. True, y'all make sure y'all don't
That's why I'm
time
like, am I
out.
missing something?
Don't block
Here?
it on timeout.
All right, so True Essence, I guess, is admitting to it. She said, "Okay, Vince, no
All right.
timing out. Back to the show."
It rough. It rough for some of y'all right now.
Look at Solstice.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
so
want.
Solstice over here stirring the pot. So whomever, whomever timed her out, not standing their shit, or standing on their shit, should I say? Right, Flying Low. We having mod wars and shit. You know what I mean? Look, True Essence, like Arabia been saying, I get it. It doesn't make it right, but Arabia been around for a minute. You know what I mean? And she snaps out sometimes. Now I know we call 27 the crazy cousin, but Arabia really is your crazy cousin. Like, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Yo, Arabia got good sense though. I fucks with Arabia because as crazy as she might come off to people and shit, man, Arabia got good sense, and she know when she go too far sometimes. You know what I mean? It's no excuse. It's still no excuse for her. But at the end of the day, um, she always been her. She always been her, and you just gotta let her vent. You don't want to make that enemy, because then she, like she said, it's for the rest of the motherfucking year. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. But nah, man. Hopefully this shit just die, because Arabia, man, she ain't no bad person. I don't think she say a lot of crazy shit, but you know, it's just she's brave enough to admit that she has issues and shit. You know what I mean? She already knows she off the motherfucking chain. She said she the goddamn shepherd in the room. Huh? Yo, fuck all that other. Y'all be talking about that BT 1000 shit crazy. No, calling yourself the German shepherd, it's a cool analogy at the end of the day though, because it's like, yo, I'm that motherfucker you don't want to fuck with, because you don't want to fuck with no goddamn German shepherd. That's one of them dogs you don't want to fuck with. You know what I mean? It's a lot of breeds that's dangerous and shit, but them German shepherds is something they built a little different.
I don't want nobody coming at me. Now I ain't trying to block nobody. Now Raven know I fuck with her, so she know I would.
Right. So it's saying, basically, Arabia didn't say anything wrong. True just didn't understand what she meant, and she took it as disrespect. You know what I mean? It's just an opinion, though. So that's what I'm saying, man. I think people gotta kind of get out their feelings a little bit, man, and be able to take opinions and even criticism. Shit, you gotta have tough skin to take criticism and ridicule. You know what I mean? Where motherfucker is cracking jokes on you, talking shit about you, and talking down on you, all the other shit, and you can't just take criticism, because criticism is not so bad, because you can have somebody that's your friend and they're criticizing something that you said or did, and they still fuck with you. They just criticizing it. You know what I'm saying? They giving their opinion about it, but they still fuck with you. But being basically talked down on and talked about and cracked jokes on, and people just, I mean, hey, you gotta be able to be like, yo, all right. And the shit, if the shit is funny, man, don't be no hater and be like, that ain't funny. You gotta give props with props is due and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wouldn't do nothing like that. So that's why I caught me off guard. I was like, huh? Yeah, we up here talking our shit.
And, oh shit, is that me? Oh shit, it is. Shout out to Flying Low. Shout out to Flying Low. Been a member for 5 months now. She using the same tactics as that Garrick, but go. Shout out to Flying Low. Hey, look, I'll say this. You know what I mean? And disclaimer before I say this, I don't have no problems with True Essence. I don't have no underlying issues or no ill feelings towards her. But I'll be honest about a situation where she did block me. I didn't get timed out. I literally got blocked. You know what I'm saying? Out of Kev Lowe's chat because of my opinion about her second diss track. And I admit and I apologize. I might have been a little too harsh in my assessment when I'm saying that it's trash. Cause nobody wants to hear that about their work. When you be like, man, that shit is fucking trash. So it came off as a little harsh. But I didn't say anything disrespectful about her. I didn't call her no bitch. I ain't say nothing about how she look or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Or how she sound. I ain't cracked no jokes on none of that. I simply was only talking about the diss song, and I got blocked out of Kev Lowe's chat. You see what I'm saying? So I only say that to say she is a True Essence. Unfortunately, you're kind of known for being a little fucking quick draw with that block and timeout shit when it comes to modding. You know what I mean? I get it. Some people take modding as, hey, I'm a mod. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make sure I regulate what's going on. Shout out to Lester becoming a member. Part of the gladiators, the chat gladiators. Shout out to Lester, the motherfucking YouTube god. Mr. God in the building himself. But yeah. You can't be that sensitive, True, when it comes to modding. I know you saying, hey, I don't know what you're saying, but you can't be that sensitive. Well, let me stop. I ain't gonna say you can't be, but you shouldn't be that sensitive when it comes to modding, and especially if you be in spaces where people they're gonna have different opinions. You know what I mean? They're gonna have different opinions, man. Everybody's not gonna like you, which I'm pretty sure you're aware of that. Everybody that does have an opinion don't mean they're a hater. You are gonna have haters. So I'm not saying you don't have haters. I'm just saying everyone that does have an opinion about you that's not favorable in your opinion isn't a hater of you. They just giving their opinion of what they see on YouTube. Shout out to Flying Low.
Flying Low has donated 1 gifted and says sent 1 Thad Tius gift memberships.
Shout out to Flying Low for gifting the membership to the motherfucking chat gladiators over here. Let me see if I can see it. Who was gifted that shit? It ain't showing up in the chat I'm looking at. So let me pull this one up. Hold up. Oh, that's the wrong shit. Oh, damn, I gotta reload that shit. Oh, there you go. He said I be in my own world. It ain't pop up. Yo, that shit didn't pop up. What I missed, man? I gotta read the chat. Drop the link for True. Oh shit! Shout out to True Essence. My bad. I ain't even reading the chat. True. I'm gonna drop the link. Let me drop the link for True. I got you, Leticia. I'm gonna drop the link. I seen it. I got you. I'm a little late. I got it though. Open both eyes. Yo, and I'm about to fire this joint back up. Yo. I got you. Link is in the chat. We got True Essence. What up, True? Shout out to True
What's
Essence.
up, Dad? What's up?
I can't call it, man. You came up here to
This
cuss
shit
me
is
out.
weird as hell. No, I did not
Okay.
come to cuss you out.
Okay, man.
Why do everybody get so scared when I hit a link?
I don't know,
It's just
man.
so fucking weird for people to talk about me and not to me.
I
So
can talk
it's
to
just
you.
weird.
No. Listen, I can talk to you. I'm not actually talking about you. I'm just going over this because I'm basically being curious, George, trying to figure out what did Arabia say to get timed out, and then from there, because she was upset at Vince initially for getting timed out. Well, she thought blocked, but you know what I mean. So I'm just trying to figure
Well,
out.
what happened was, I know everybody got their opinions, but what happened was she kept saying the same thing over and over. I'm standing on women's shoulders and all this and this and this and that. Like I didn't really know what she meant by it. I didn't take it in disrespect, as somebody said in the chat. I didn't take it as disrespect. I just took it as trolling because she kept saying it over and over again. She said it like twice. And then that third time she was like at me saying it and then was like if I have a problem with her and all this and this and that. So I just timed her out so she could chill. I thought that's what I was supposed to do as a mod. But hey, sometimes Vince let people time out people, sometimes he don't. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know it was gonna be a whole freaking ordeal to where after I apologized to the lady on Sid's channel, she go do 2 lives
Yeah,
talking about I deserve to get doxxed, and
I
if she
seen
was
some of that.
near
I'm
me,
like,
she'll put a
damn.
gun to my head and blow my head off. Now I don't know why that's not a
See,
big
True
topic,
Essence,
but me timing her out is a topic.
you wasn't aware of Arabia before you timed out.
I mean, I didn't heard her, little spills and all of that.
I'm
But
not
as
saying
far
that to
as
be like,
me
oh,
and her,
she's somebody to be afraid of, and nothing like that. I'm just saying, but it's like going into it like, no, I'm going to have a problem with this person. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, it came as a surprise to me that she was even trolling me like that because on my channel, she always saying something positive. Oh, dumb D just trying to destroy you. He's just jealous. He's just trying to, do this and that and be strong and then keep telling me like I'm the new BT 1000. I don't even know what the fuck that
so
is.
let me ask you this, True. Let me ask you this. Do you think that instead of timing her out, it would have been better to just hit Vince link and ask her directly, "Hey, Arabia, what's going on?" Like,
Listen, like I said, it was a shock to me. I didn't even think that she would even go to these extents that she went, you know what I'm saying, in the first place. But that's why I apologized to her.
True.
That's why I just hit his link and let him know what
I
I
know.
did. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know, but that was after the
So,
fact.
hindsight 2020, yeah, I
Yeah,
could have did a whole lot of
right.
other different
That's
shit.
true.
But for it to take it to the extent to where it's at right now is a whole nother
See,
story.
that's why I'm
So
saying,
I
man,
don't know
because a
why
lot
that's
of
not
us,
a topic.
yeah, a lot of us are aware of Arabia, and shout out to her, but she will go overboard. You know what I mean? She has a
I
track
mean, you
record.
would think.
Yeah, she has a track
You think?
record of going overboard, and she like she say she's the Jeepers Creepers of this motherfucking YouTube shit, and
Hey, that's why I apologize. I'm not trying to deal with no Jeepers Creepers, no what does she call herself, a hound dog or German Shepherd? I'm not trying to deal with
yeah,
none
she
of
the
that
German
shit.
Shepherd in the
That's why I was
room.
like, listen, I apologized to the lady. The lady said she accepted it and then turned right around and did 2 lives about me, talking about I deserve to get doxxed. And if she had a gun, she'll blow my head off. Now I don't know how that turned into that
Well,
in less than 30 minutes.
well, if I'm being honest, you know why it kind of turned to that, and this is just my opinion. I'm not saying this to be fact. It seems as if
You got a history of timing out PPL who only talk about you. Yes, silly. B. Flying Low 5 It's My Life Can you play a drop of your choice
I know we
please?
can't play no drops.
Appreciate you.
I know I'm bullshit.
Wabbit Patrol
Shout out to Flying Low.
4.2.
Shout out to Flying Low.
That's another weirdo that I haven't done shit to.
Why
But
they
he
say?
always got something to say. Now you see, I ain't say nothing about Flying Hoe. But he the first one already. I seen him in the bushes, called me weird, and now he got some other shit to say. Now, why y'all not asking him what the fuck his problem is? I have no fucking idea. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I spoke on it a little bit before. Like Flying Low, he got his opinion. Hey, that's thing about this YouTube shit. True. Yeah, people gonna have their opinions, and you gotta,
I mean, but
especially
yeah,
as a
but he say
mod.
the
Cause
same
I
shit
get
every time I
trolled.
come over here.
I
Every
get
time I come
trolled.
over here, he got something to say. Like, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, you're not
Like,
the
I'm
only
barely
one.
over here.
You're not the
I'm
only one that
barely
get trolled in these YouTube streets. I get trolled. Everybody get trolled, especially if you in the public eye and people are listening to you and they see you, they gonna troll you. It's just it just come with
I
the
guess it's just
territory.
some normal shit, huh?
I
I
ain't gonna
guess
say
that's just some
normal.
normal shit.
I'm not gonna say normal, but it's a regular occurrence on YouTube. Oh, just on media in general. think about it. Not saying that I'm a celebrity, you're a celebrity, anybody's a celebrity, but even celebrities, people that a lot of people love, they get trolled also. Because everybody's not gonna love them. Everybody's not gonna like them. And I'm talking about your favorite
Yeah, that's
celebrity.
the truth. But that's true. But
You
at
know
the
what I
same
mean?
time, I be trying to figure out like what the fuck is wrong with people. Like I see if I would have did something to Flying Ho, which I've never done, and now he just every time he got my name in his mouth, I don't even know who the fuck that is. Now Arabia, me and her was cool. Like I said, I never had a beef with her. She didn't even have a problem with me before today. So I don't know what battery somebody put in her back to make her come in Vince chat and just start trolling me out the blue. Cause like I said, she usually supports me. So I don't fucking know.
Maybe
But
she was just on one today, man. Hey, that's how it is. You know, just one of
hey,
those
I guess so.
days that
I guess so. But see,
Arabia
I'm not
go
bipolar.
through.
I don't understand bipolar people. So for her to be cool with me this whole time, now all of a sudden she doing all this and this and that. I don't know if somebody put her up to do this shit because even after I apologized to the lady, she still went over there and did them other two lies
No,
and
that's what I
still
was
talking about
saying. It
some.
seems like Arabia already had an eye on you where she has an opinion of you and sort of like Flying Low. You know what I mean? Flying Low has a certain opinion of you that's his opinion. And when you see what he's saying about you, it's not gonna be favorable. You know what I'm saying? So it may be
Hey,
Arabia,
I
yeah.
could care less. I could care less about what their opinions is. You know what I'm saying? Everybody have one. They cool. I'm fine with that. But like every time I come around, do he gotta say the same shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I heard him the last time when I was over here. I barely come over here. You know what I'm saying? Now every time I come over here, I gotta hear what Flying Ho gotta say. Like, come on now. The shit it don't really make no sense to me. But hey, I guess this is YouTube. But I just came up here to explain to you about what happened, so you don't have to keep asking everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Cause
yeah. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate that. Cause like I say, I don't know. I didn't see. I wasn't looking at the chat at that particular time, but I was listening. And I know when I seen it, I was like, damn, what the fuck happened? Cause you know, Arabia hit the link and she upset about getting timed out, and then you hit the link and explain, hey, I timed out because of this, and then y'all had y'all conversation. I thought it was cool. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I'm kind of like puzzled. Like, damn, Arabia.
that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking somebody
Goddamn.
put a battery in her back to do this shit.
Nah, Arabia
Cause
do what Arabia do though.
this whole time she never had a problem with me. Do you know what I'm saying? She never, flipped out and try to, threaten my life over being timed out. Okay, even like you mentioned, me and your situation. Yeah, you was trolling me. Yeah, I blocked you. Yeah, we got over it. You didn't threaten to put no fucking gun to my head and say I need to be
Nah, it
doxxed.
ain't that serious. It ain't that. But I
You see
mean,
what I'm saying?
but Arabia is Arabia, and not to give her no pass or anything like that. I'm just saying
Hey,
that's
that is kind of a pass.
no. I'm
Arabia is
no.
Arabia, so
No,
she
listen.
can get away with threatening
No,
my
no, no,
life.
no,
Come
no,
on
no, no, no,
now.
no, no, no. I don't want it to come off as I'm giving her a pass for threatening anybody. I'm just saying she has a track record of going too far. You're not the first person. Like I said, it doesn't give her no pass. It doesn't make it right. But it's like,
And it's
yo,
definitely not an excuse.
it's just it's what she does. You get what I'm saying? Like everybody, look, she done did the shit to Sis. Ask Sis. Like
Oh my
she
God.
has threatened this nigga. I mean, I'm talking about, man. Listen,
So she can just get away with threatening people online and
I
it
ain't.
just
Hey. That's up with the people that get threatened.
Hey,
It's
I
up.
don't take
I
threats
can't. Hey, look,
kindly. I mean,
I'm
y'all
not
know
gonna
her.
judge any of y'all for what y'all feel like y'all should do. But
Hey,
you
I'm
know,
sorry. That I know y'all say this is how she is and all this and that, but I don't take threats lightly. I mean, in how she snap in, twist and bipolar, vibes. I don't have time for that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So if threatening people lives and threatening to dox people and all this extra shit is just supposed to be some sweep it under the rug. Oh, that's just Arabia type shit. I don't know about all that.
yeah.
Yeah, because I would never threaten to put a gun to nobody's head and blow their head
And
off
see,
just for being timed
I
out
ain't even
for
hear
a
that
few
shit.
minutes from a YouTube stranger.
Did Sis play that part when she said it?
Yeah, he
Okay.
played it in his live.
Right,
That's
because
where
I
I heard it
know he
from.
was going over her most recent one right before I went live. I went ahead and went live on time, but I was listening in, and I do remember he was going over that part, but I didn't hear it because I had already went live by that time. So I didn't hear.
Yeah, at the
Yeah,
end of his live, he played her both of her lives. She did
right.
a live before I apologized to her. Then she did a live after she left Sid's panel, like probably 10 minutes later, and still was talking shit. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can go back over there and you can see it. It's
Like
at the
I
end
said,
of
I,
his live.
I I
He
don't
played
I
both of
don't
them.
know, man. It's crazy how I got to this, but hopefully you know what, man? Cause I hate to say that, cause like yo, I'm not dismissing it, but I'm like, man, I wouldn't pay attention to what the fuck she talking about,
Hey, I'm
cause she
not
be talking
listen.
crazy
This is
all
my
the
last time.
time.
Okay, well, y'all used to this shit. I'm not used to this.
She
So,
talk
you know,
crazy
it's
all
new to
the
me.
time, man. Yo, I remember
Hey, it's new to me.
Listen, Arabia talked shit about me one time, and I got over it. You know what I mean? I don't know
Did
what
she
she
threaten
said.
wait, did she threaten to dox you and blow your head off though?
Nah, I don't think she did all that though.
Right. That's on a whole nother level, in my opinion.
Cause you know, cause she was at the time she was still cool with Lonnie, and you know me and Lonnie I ain't fucked with Lonnie in a long time. You know what I'm saying? We've been taking shots at each other, and shit, Arabia shit, she had a lot to say on Lonnie's behalf about me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know,
This shit
y'all
was
can laugh it
funny.
off and,
This shit
and
was
think the shit
funny.
is funny, but I
No, no, no.
don't
Listen,
think
listen.
threatening
Hey,
anybody's
hey.
life is a
I'm
joke.
not saying that you should
That's
feel
just
the
me.
same way, True Essence. I'm just saying I laughed it off. And listen, I don't take what anybody got to say about me on this app seriously, or you know what I mean, none of that. Especially when it comes to jokes, you know what I'm saying? They got jokes about me and
Hey,
shit.
jokes is jokes. Hey, I'm
But I get
Kiki.
what you're
You know,
saying.
I
That
can
is a little
roast with the
different.
best of them.
That is
But
a little
I'm not never
different.
finna threaten nobody's fucking life
Yeah,
and
yeah,
say they
yeah,
deserve to
yeah.
be doxxed. I mean, that shit is criminal. Come on now.
Hey Lisa, shout out to Lisa, Queen B in the building. Hey Lisa, if you still here, yeah, there you go. Lisa, you prosecuting tomorrow? Lisa, are you prosecuting? I'm gonna be in attendance either way, but my bad, True Essence.
You talking about that trial
Yeah,
tomorrow?
yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready to see the Woach trial. This is gonna be an interesting
Oh
one.
shit.
This is gonna be my bad.
Well,
That's your
listen.
homegirl, ain't it?
As
My
far
bad.
as
I don't mean throw you in the middle of that. That's your homegirl.
hey, I ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Okay, okay.
Back to what I came up here for is
She said she is.
yeah,
Okay,
that's what
cool.
happened. She was trolling me in the
Oh,
chat.
you said
I
that's
guess
a
she
question.
got so heartbroken over being timed out to where she didn't freaking flip the whole script to where she threatening my damn life. But I'ma laugh it off like y'all do. I'ma just say that's just her and Kiki and Kaka, and you know, I guess you know that's what we supposed to do. But yeah, hopefully she sober up tomorrow and can give me an apology for threatening my life, just like I apologized to her for timing her out. That's all I can
Yeah,
hope
yeah.
for.
Hopefully y'all ladies can resolve this in a
Hey, I
ladylike
thought it was
manner.
resolved.
Me too. Me too. I ain't gonna lie. I listened to that part where y'all had the conversation. You apologized to her for timing her out and everything. And then if I remember correctly, didn't she say she accept your apology?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on now.
I just want to make sure I ain't
Everybody
tripping.
heard her. Go back
Yeah,
and
I
look
just
on
want
the
to make sure,
live.
cause Arabia, I gotta call you out, Arabia. You accepted her apology and then flipped the script. That's kind of wild.
She literally accepted my apology, and 5 minutes later, before I even got off the panel, she must have went live and still was talking
Yeah,
mess
that shit
more.
was still on her mind. You know how it's type of people, man. If you think of something and you start thinking like reliving it, you get mad all over again and shit.
But I'm not finna threaten to blow nobody head off. Come on now.
Arabia be
You
getting
making it
mad.
sound good
Yo,
now. You making
Arabia
it
can
sound
get
good,
mad
Fatty.
about some shit that happened 30 years ago like it happened yesterday. I guarantee you. I don't even know her personally, but just from what I see from her, she can get mad about something that happened 40 years ago. Like it happened yesterday. Like that shit just happened to her and she would get upset.
But being timed out in the chat
He said, "What you doing?"
to the point to where you ready to blow somebody's head off if they see you?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a
Now
little
that's a little bit of a stretch.
that's a little excessive.
Yeah, that's a little bit much.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I said, I guess I'm gonna give her a pass. For whatever sake. And hopefully tomorrow she'll be in a better mind frame. Cause yeah. this shit crazy. I mean, it's just crazy because Vince over there was having a great live, you know what I'm saying? Cooking them, the new salt and pepper, Gay Rick and motherfucking Buzz. He was having a great live, and now it then turned into everybody all day talking about her being timed out. So
Real quick though, subject change. Did you hear that Biz got porn bombed?
no, I don't watch that bitch ass nigga
And
other than
I don't want
somebody
to take
react to
I don't want
him.
to take what somebody's saying in the chat. But somebody did come in the chat and said that Biz had got porn bombed.
Oh, what? Well, that's crazy. Well, I don't have nothing to do with that. No more than I have anything to do with that fuck shit that they got going on over there. So, no, I didn't hear that though.
Oh damn, that's crazy. Oh
I didn't hear
shit,
that. That's new to me.
that's new to
But
me
hey,
too.
it is what it is. They over there dancing with the devil, so of course they gonna have some devils over there, trying to get back at their asses for the fuck shit that they doing. But it is what it is. I mean, hey, that's a whole nother story.
Oh, okay. So
But
King Stoner, he kind of confirming it. He's saying I heard Biz talking about it after he restarted his live, but I wasn't there when it happened. Oh shit.
oh well,
Shout out to NC Lady B1 in the building. What's going on, man? Shout out to NC. He cried about it for a long time. Probably still crying. Yeah, man, they gonna do me like that, man. Cause they ain't getting money. They some haters. Yeah, it is fucked up.
right.
They is hating though. I ain't gonna lie. Whoever did that bullshit, they is hating, but it is
And
what it
hey,
is.
it is what it is. They over there doing some fuck shit, fucking over people, so they can't expect, anything good to happen out of the shit. So if he got porn bombed, hey, that it is what it is.
Yeah, that's a fact. He deserve it. Cause shit, you've been doing this
Uh,
shit too long. Been going live using StreamYard and all this other shit, nigga. Cause shit, when I got porn bombed, that nigga Sid told me I deserved it. I was like, God damn. I thought we was cool, my nigga. Nigga said, good for you, nigga. You deserved it.
hey,
But now on some real shit though, yeah, it was my mistake. If it happens more than once, like the first time you get a pass, cause everybody pretty much in this sector anyway, that is like a goddamn baptism or some shit. Everybody in this sector, if you start a channel and your channel, I guess, got a little traction, you get porn bomb. Like that shit is inevitable. I got
right.
porn bomb, Moonlight got porn bomb, motherfucking Will T got porn bomb, motherfucking who else got porn? Everybody got damn porn bomb. That shit some bullshit.
Yeah, I guess that's just some normal shit that people do on here.
It ain't normal. Like again, it's not normal, but it is a
I
regular
mean,
occurrence.
normal for YouTube content creators. I mean, they just might randomly get porn bombed every now and again. So
Them niggas got them clap my channel. I was like, what the fuck? Hold up,
wow.
we got somebody backstage. Who we got backstage? We got Roy Lee. Shout out to Roy Lee, 813. What's going on, bro?
What's up? What's up, True? True still
What's
on the
up,
channel?
Roy?
Yeah. She's
Yeah, I'm
still
still
here.
here.
Oh,
Hey,
hey, you know
what's
what's
up?
funny was when I saw that shit happen. I saw when that shit a little bit after it happened. What it was somebody came with Will Allen picture and
Oh
Biz
shit.
was. You know how Biz been doing other shit every time when Garrett just go on his little, you know, go to talking for so long.
And he just brung that
So Biz was
motherfucker up.
kind of just yeah exactly. He thought it was really Will Allen. That's how they got him.
Ah, you motherfucking idiot. You give me that motherfucking woman. Shit.
Yeah, you
Motherfucking
almost
shit.
sounded
I
just
don't
like
even care about that motherfucking woman. I want to see this motherfucking
Hey,
porn.
I don't
I
give
want to
a
watch this
fuck.
motherfucking
I don't
porn.
feel sorry for nothing that goes on wrong over there because they don't give a fuck about what the fuck they over there
True
doing to me.
said, good
So
for him. That
I
was
could care
good for
less.
you.
Good for
you
them.
know
Good
what's
for
funny
them.
is
Shit.
I can see Garrick already now. See Biz. That's why you need to give me the password because I know you be busy all the time. So you know.
See, Biz, I could have stopped that, Biz. All you had to do was give me the passwords,
Garrett might have
Biz.
planned. Garrett might have been the one playing the shit. So Biz could give him that password.
Hell yeah.
I understand you be too busy sometimes.
Man, hey, you already know who they gon' we already know who they gonna blame for that shit, right? I already know who they blaming for that shit.
Who they gonna blame? Me, sis,
You know they gonna blame the motherfucking wabbits.
Yep.
rabbit oh
It's the fucked up part. It don't even be they blaming Sid. They just blame the wabbits. So
Right,
it's like
as a
all of
whole.
y'all. I don't give.
Yep.
So all y'all did it,
Yeah,
huh?
all y'all did. It's like god damn, all of us.
Right.
Like damn, you can't do
Wow.
some investigating, nigga,
Well,
and find out exactly who. You got to say all.
yeah, they gotta blame it on somebody they don't like. It could be somebody right in their chat that they support. It ain't no telling who it could be, because they over there sabotaging each other, obviously. But of
Yeah,
course they gonna blame it on somebody that they don't like. So
yeah. They say most
it don't.
time, man, if motherfucker get you like that, especially using somebody that you familiar with, like Avatar and shit, you better start looking in house. You know what I'm saying? At the people that's around
Yeah,
you, and seeing who kind of side eyeing you and shit. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell that though. You really don't know, especially dealing with people on the internet. Could have been anybody.
yeah,
Nah.
They smile in your
yeah.
face the whole time. They want to take your place. They backstabbers.
Man, that part.
Man, that shit
Anyway,
wow.
I just came up here to let you know what happened, from my
Thank you, thank you. I
perspective, you know what I'm
appreciate that,
saying?
True.
So you don't have to keep, hearing it from everybody else, but everybody can have their opinions. You keep saying everybody ain't gonna like you. I understand that. I wasn't born for the whole world to like me. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
ain't
I
got.
do
I'm gonna let it
understand
be
that.
known. I don't have no problems with you, True. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Yeah, I ain't
appreciate
got no
that. I appreciate
underlining
it.
issues. I ain't got no ill feelings towards you. None of that shit. So I fuck with
Hey,
you.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you could be adult enough for us to have our little, whatever situation and move on. Just like Just Jay has said in the chat that me and her had a situation in BSL chat. You know what I'm saying? But we moved on. You know what I'm saying? She didn't threaten my life. She didn't threaten to dox me. You know what I'm saying? You didn't threaten me with a gun. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Word. That's what's
I
up.
appreciate. Salute to y'all too. Being adult and
Salute to
being
True
able to
Essence.
move on without the threats.
Yeah, man. Just hey, like I said, I can't tell you how to handle it, but you know, uh,
Hey, at this point, I'm taking everything as flattery, the love, the hate, the everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking it as flattery because, like I said, I ain't done shit to nobody on YouTube, and I'm gonna stand on that shit. So if anybody don't like me, that's their motherfucking problem, not mine. I'm just gonna keep it like that. And as far as the Arabia situation, like I said, I'm gonna move on from it, and hopefully she can too. But if she decide to keep talking shit and doing whatever, I'm gonna just ignore her. Cause like I said, I'm not gonna be on no panels arguing and screaming with no more psychotic, crazy people on YouTube.
I would
Like
say
that
that would
shit
be
is
the
done.
best thing. You know what I mean? Like I said, I can't tell you how to move or whatever, but that would be the best thing. Just ignore it, cause you wouldn't be the first person to just ignore her. She talk
Yeah,
crazy
cause she
about
kept
him,
saying
but she basically
I
talking
was
to
already
herself because they just gonna
ignoring
ignore
her.
it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was already ignoring her when she kept saying I'm the new BT 1000 and all that. I'm like, what is that? I don't even know what that is.
That's her
I just
shit.
add her and just start laughing. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what the fuck that BT 100 stuff is.
The black
You know what I'm
Terminator.
saying?
It can stand
And
for
I'm
the
not trying to be the
the
next
B,
one.
the
So
BT stand for Black Terminator 1000.
okay, see, I'm not
Yeah,
trying to be none
I'm
of that.
that's
bullshitting.
Tommy's
I don't know. I'm
Sotomayor
making a
thing.
joke. I'm sorry. Arabia is a.
Okay.
I'm joking. I don't know what the BT 1000
She
is, but
told me
yeah.
it was something
That's
about
what it is. It's
Oh,
the
it
Black
is.
Terminator. That's Tommy Sotomayor.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. My bad. Okay, I was guessing.
Yeah, pretty much ratchet black females or black Terminators.
Okay, I was just
Yeah,
guessing,
that's
but
what she
yeah.
told me. It has something to do with Tommy Sotomayor. And I'm like, okay, I never supported that. I don't have nothing to do with that. And, I was like, no, I'm not. I'm True Essence. I'm not no BT 1000, whatever. She could be that. I don't even know what the fuck that is, nor do I want to be involved. So when she kept saying that earlier today in Vince chat, she was saying that too. And I just added her and started laughing. Like, okay, hiki kaka, whatever. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna keep it moving. But then she kept just at me with the, I'm standing on these people's shoulder and all this extra shit. So that's how that started. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'ma just ignore her, just like I'ma ignore Flying Hoe and everybody else that be in chats, just dying for my attention. I swear to God, I'm gonna ignore these people because
That's what's up. True. But like I said,
that's
true.
all I
Like I
can
like
really
I
do.
said, and my opinion is, if that's all she said was that she felt, and I get it, it probably was irritating because she kept repeating it, but I still don't feel like that was it warranted getting timed out.
And
Because
that's why I apologize.
Well,
true,
it
true. That's what I'm
depends
saying.
though,
I
because
you know,
that is because if she was repeating it,
right.
it is mods that a time you ought to warn you not to spam the
Spam the
chat
chat. Right, 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 right.
yeah. So
Yeah.
technically, if you keep typing the same
Same
thing,
thing.
some
Yeah,
people
it can,
consider
yeah.
that spamming the chat.
That's a fact. But hey, you know what I mean?
What
She
is
said her
Kobe
feelings was
knows
hurt.
talking about?
She said her
Kobe
feelings was
knows
hurt.
talking about tell the truth. She scared you, didn't she? No, I'm not scared of nobody. I just don't have time to deal with crazy people, and I'll choose my battles wisely.
She ain't
And
scared
with
me,
her,
but that shit she said to Sears before, I don't type her with. Hell no.
You see,
I remember
hey,
when she
see,
was
true.
talking
See what I'm
about duct
saying?
taping them up and violating
She
and
done came,
having a
yo,
group of
bruh. She done
a
told
yak
mad spicy
violate them.
to
Yeah,
a bunch
I
of
was like, I
people.
don't know how Sears talked to her,
That's what I'm saying.
but
True. You
that
probably don't
shit she
remember,
said to,
cause she was
yeah,
going at Lonnie at one time. She had a lot to say to Lonnie. Like, yo, she
and
was
she had a
talking
crush
crazy.
on
but
Lonnie
then,
back
but
then. That's
listen,
what's fun.
but listen, did she threaten to put a gun to her
She
head and
threatened
blow her head
Lonnie.
off?
She threatened Sis. She threatened some more
Shit,
people.
the way she
That's
violated him, shit, he'll
crazy.
probably want to put a gun to his head after that shit. The shit she
Wow.
said, I wouldn't even want to live through it.
Yeah.
Wow. Was it that bad? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yo,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. See, yeah, I choose my battles wisely. And like, that type of crazy, like I already said, I don't literally have time for. She can have it. She can call me how many big foreheads, bitches, hoes, whatever the fuck she wanna call me. That's on her. You know what I'm saying? After today, I don't have nothing else to say about her or the situation. So hopefully she can move on like me. But if not, it's all good. She could just do her. Cause like I said, I don't got time to be arguing with no crazy people.
Kobe, you
Stranger
stupid. That
ones.
nigga said it's okay to be. I'm a little scared of the baby. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey,
I'm a little
I'm not gonna
scared.
say
Like,
I'm
hey.
scared. I'm just gonna say I'm cautious. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say I'm scared because I'm not scared of nothing. I got the Most High protecting me. He's my protector. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not scared of nothing on this earth. But at the same time, I'm not finna entertain the fuck shit and egg the shit on either. So
He said
I'm not
scared for what,
stupid at
Courtney?
all.
Nah, I'm bullshitting. I mean, nah, man. I mean, shit. I'm like true shit. I don't want no motherfucking problems with Arabia. I don't
At
want
all.
no problems.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, she can have it. That's why I went up there and apologized. Girl, if you that hurt, you that mad, let me just try to, ease your mind and, your heart, whatever. Just whatever I can do. Hey, you can have it. You know what I'm saying? My bad.
Courtney, you said we drunk the Kool-Aid. I ain't drinking no motherfucking Kool-Aid. I do like Kool-Aid though. Strawberry lemonade.
Wow.
Nah, I'm
Right.
bullshitting. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to True. True, this first time I hit my link, ain't it?
No, it's not.
It
I
ain't?
hit your link the last time. Remember
Man,
when
you know I
Lion
be.
Ho was talking mess?
Oh man, you know I be high, man. I be forgetting shit.
I think this is my second time.
Yeah, you right. It just dawned on me
Yeah.
and shit. Like, yeah, you right, nigga. You tripping.
Yeah, this is my second time. So that's crazy. Like I barely hit Sid's link and the lady was talking about Sid's giving me favoritism. Like what? I barely even hit Sid's link. She on there like what every day practically. I barely hit his link. And then the few times I do, she in her second live said that Sid's was giving me favoritism.
Man, fuck that, man. People be biased up here. It is about who you like. I mean, I hate to use that cliche saying and shit, but sometimes people do show biasness, and hey, it's something that happens with humans. You know what I'm saying? You can help it, but most people you're gonna be biased to a certain extent.
But yeah, I mean, but saying that he was showing me favoritism when I barely hit his link and she be hitting it every day.
Well,
How is
I
that
disagree with
favoritism?
that. I disagree with that. because we
I
don't
mean, she came up
yeah, we
there
don't
and
be
said what
having no
she
safe
needed to say.
spaces. Ain't no safe spaces around here.
Right, especially not for me. Come on now. I get trolled everywhere I go.
Yeah, ain't no safe spaces
There is
around
no
here.
such thing for me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to look for one. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, I would log off.
Hey,
If I need that much of a safe
if
space,
I'm
I
being
would have been
honest,
logged off.
if you kiss some ass, you could get safe spaces certain places.
Hey, well, that's some type of shit I don't do. You know what I'm saying? If
Cause
I wanted to kiss some ass, I'd still be over there in Dumb D's chat. You know what I'm saying? Getting called all kind of bitches and hoes just to fill his motherfucking pockets up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I
So
ain't gonna
while
lie, that
he's sitting
was
up here
crazy
talking
though,
about
true. Cause his chat
right,
was
I mean,
going crazy
and
on
he's
you.
sitting up there, yeah, way crazy.
While you was still modding, I actually seen that from my own 2 eyes. Like,
Exactly. And he really
yeah,
thought I was finna deal with that fuck shit forever. But he's sitting over there on Vince chat, Vince live talking about I don't love myself and all this and this and that. If I didn't love myself, I would still be over there getting verbally abused by his motherfucking chat to help him out.
hey,
You know what I'm
it is
saying?
what it is. What I'm talking about is if she kiss somebody like to pass her ass, he'll let her mod and time out whoever the fuck she want to time out based off of how she feel. As long as you
Oh
know,
yeah, if I was kissing asses and
yeah,
if I
that's
was
what I meant
fucking
by
throwing
that.
hundreds.
Yeah,
Yeah, if I was kissing asses and throwing red bubbles and all this extra shit, hell yeah, he would let me persuade. I would have more leeway. They would let me persuade
yeah,
the chat,
you
persuade
wouldn't be
his,
getting trolled
channel.
like that. You wouldn't be getting trolled like that because you'd
Exactly,
be able to time
exactly.
out whoever the
But
fuck you want.
because people is valuing money over loyalty, they valuing money over, loyal subscribers and mods, then that's just what the fuck is it. That's what didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? But me, I'm not cut from that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'd rather be broke than a fuck nigga that have to fuck over people for money. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be broke. But that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Some people, like they said, the love of money is the root to all evil. They love money so much, they selling their soul, their ass, their channels, and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? For money and
They selling
attention.
they what? You said they ass.
Hey, like I said, they selling their souls, their ass, and every fucking thing
God
else
damn.
for money and attention. And that's just the bottom line to it. But hey, that's them. That's not me.
Yeah.
So hey, some people have integrity, some people have morals, and some people don't. You know
But
what I'm
hey, I
saying?
ain't
And
gonna
it is
lie.
what
I
it
ain't
is.
gonna lie. True. I ain't gonna lie. It did kind of puzzle me. And but I know everybody have their own perception of how they see people and shit. But in my mind, like, how the fuck did you ever think that damn D had integrity? I ain't never thought that nigga had integrity because he's always been like a leech type motherfucker that just tries to latch on to what he think is popping and benefit off of it. That's just my opinion of him from when I first became aware of him. You know what I'm saying? Back
Hey, I'm speaking for myself. I'm
right.
not speaking for nobody else. Me, myself, I have integrity. I have morals. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
I
gonna
know, but
sell
I
my
heard you say
soul
you
for
thought
no
he
fuck
had
shit.
integrity at one point, which is fine. I mean, because we all can see a person a certain way, and then eventually, it can change over time because then their true self gets revealed. But
Exactly. And
right,
that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. I didn't agree with every fucking thing he was doing over there just because I was in the chat. If that's the case, you gotta blame everybody else in the chat, not just me.
oh yeah,
You see what
they
I'm
all on
saying?
some fuck
You
shit.
know, they want to blame me just for being over there, but they're not gonna bring them other 3, 4, 500 people that was in the chat laughing and kikiing about it. You see what I'm saying? But they just want to single me out for whatever reason, which
Uh,
is, you know,
well,
not fair.
The difference is though, true. You actually you hit the link and voice your opinion, verbally, and that kind of changes it once you put your voice out here in these airwaves versus staying in the chat. I get it where you like, damn, how y'all singling me out, but you actually hit the link and we'll talk. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you got to blame everybody else. They hit the link and
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 they,
talk. You know what I'm
but
saying?
but
So
they do get called out though. True.
either way it go, it's not just me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's
But
not just
like
you.
I said, I didn't moved on from that shit. You know what I'm saying? When you know better, you do better. And I knew better and I learned. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm not over there now. So
If you know better, you
how
do better.
Exactly. When you know better, you do better and you move on. And that's exactly what I did.
That's what's up, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with moving on, and you know what I mean. Uh, keep doing your thing.
I am. I'm not finna let Flying Hoe or nobody else in your chat stop me from coming over here and going anywhere else that I want to go. Long as the content creator, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying,
you always
accept
welcome
me in
over
the
here.
chat, then that's all that matter. You know what I'm saying? It's only one troll over here. You know what I'm saying? It was just one person, Arabia today. So that's not gonna stop me from, supporting the people that I still support. You know what I'm saying? One, Flying Hoe don't stop no show.
God damn. Shout out to the
And
chat.
they won't today and they won't tomorrow. So he can keep trolling and typing True Essence as much as he want. Hey, it's a free country. But hey, salute to you, sir. I'm gonna get back to doing what I'm finna do.
That's what's
And
up.
salute to you, Royally. It was nice talking to you. Keep doing your thing. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Compton is still in this bitch. And I'm out. Bye.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate you, True Essence. Thank you for hitting the panel. That was True Essence, y'all. She told her side of the story. You know what I mean? And that's that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Roy Lee.
Peace. Yeah. Hey, brother. You know what's funny about I just saw Courtney Peach was asking me, did I see it happen? When I didn't see it happen, I came like a little bit after, cause I thought it was Sears doing a playback because they every time I keep getting the takeover and the makeover confused. So I thought it was Sears playing by like a playback, and all I'm hearing is Garrett talking, and then that thing, I just hear it go black, and then I come back to you, and then later on I go back to them, and I hear them explaining. Oh, I thought that was Will Allen that hit the panel and stuff.
And they done
'Cause I
got
heard
him.
somebody did say, "What's up, Will?" But because it was somebody else, I don't know who the voice was. I think probably Lion Locks or somebody. It's not one of the voices I'm used to hearing all the time.
Damn. They done got the boy Sis, man. And they gonna blame us. Well, not us. I ain't gonna say that. They gonna blame somebody. They gonna say, oh, that side. Somebody from over there. They hating.
Well,
They did it.
yeah, it is always gonna now since he even though he took it away ever since he gave L Boogie that strike, that's all the ammunition they're gonna need now. I told you them rabbits be doing all the striping, even though L Boogie was dead ass wrong for what he did.
Oh yeah, and it's a digital blueprint. They can go back and listen to the conversation that he had with Sis, where he acknowledges basically that he was out of pocket by streaming his shit while he was live, and
Oh nah,
it got
Courtney, I
resolved.
didn't see that.
Oh, it got resolved by a conversation. Yeah, him and Sis chopped it up. L Boogie hit the link. You know what I'm saying? And Sis said, hey, being that you saying you wasn't trying to be funny, you wasn't trying to be malicious, I'll take the strike off for you. You know what I'm saying? And shit, they left it like that. You know what I mean? It wasn't a bad conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's good. I came a little bit after that because by the time I came, him and Slim was going back and forth. That's why I was like, well, damn, I thought he was gonna come over here and wanting to get it straightening about the strike, but I guess I had just missed it.
Hold up. So Biz passed out drunk. He said that Teals has no idea what we're talking about, Roy. I do know what you're talking about.
Oh no, I didn't see that because I turned away. Garrett was doing too much talking. I can't listen to him do all that whining for so long. Because he just repeat himself no matter how much you try to listen. Eventually he repeats himself, and I heard him say, how smart you gotta be, because if I'm repeating myself, who's the dummy? Because you listening to me repeat myself. I'm like, what
What?
kind of logic is that? I don't.
Are you like, who's really the dummy
I
here?
swear I heard
You
him say
listening
that
to me
shit.
repeat the same thing, but you the
Yeah.
dummy for listening to me
You
be a
supposed to be
dummy.
the teacher.
Yeah, I'm not the dummy for being a dummy. You the dummy for listening to the dummy. Like what?
Yeah. He was talking about Vince. He said, "Yeah, hey, you supposed to be the smart one, teacher. What kind of how smart you got to be to listen to me? If I'm repeating the same thing, why is you listening? Like, what the fuck kind of logic is that?"
Oh man, that dude is something else, yo. Man, I give it to him. I give it to him. I get credit where credit is due. This nigga is so fucking ignorant that it's entertaining to people. That shit is fucking crazy to me. How you can be so ignorant that people find that very entertaining. It shows
No,
it shows the level of where our people are at, or a portion of our people, not all, but it shows the level where a portion of our people are at, where they think the most entertaining and funny shit is to watch somebody as ignorant as Garrett and listen to him. Like, listening to him is entertaining to them because he's so fucking ignorant. Because they can't be listening to him to learn anything. Like, what are you really learning from listening to this man talk? From this man talking about, they doing this bullshit on here on YouTube. I talk to these people behind the scene, and I'm gonna expose them. I ain't exposing myself. I'm exposing them. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, yo, y'all don't realize he's exposing himself by even showing y'all shit that he's a fuck nigga?
yo, it's hilarious. Like I thought I didn't think he was as stupid as he was until I had issues with him because he reads the chat and his reading comprehension skills is lacking because like when me and him got into it on Lonnie panel, it was because he read something and where I was pretty much like I wasn't on Beer's side necessarily because I don't really care for him like that, but I don't really pay him no mind either. But you know how Ronald will get sometimes where it's like you could see that Ronald just doing shit just to do it sometimes. And it's like where he was getting on this time he was getting on Beers, but it was about sexual shit, but he was just dragging it out for so long. But Garrett was caping real hard for Beers, and I'm like, well, goddamn, if you stop caping for Beers, he'll been unchanged the subject by now. Like he basically was saying like, I don't know why we keep talking about it. And I was like, well, stop talking about it, and Ronald won't be able to ask you no questions. So he started spazzing. I hit the link, nigga, and all that. So then we go from there. But listening to how he interpreted it, what happened with Selena, and blaming it on Sears and Vince, just show me even more that the dude just stupid. Because he said that Vince went running his mouth about what Selena said first when you could hear Vince say, Selena, you know that Garrett was bummy looking or something like that. He never once said that Selena said that Garrett was bummy looking at that time. So Garrett interpreted that wrong that Selena said something that she didn't say, and then his rebuttal was to say something that Selena really did say.
Shout out to Uncle L in the building. What's going on, bro? Philly in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Thick Cut. Hey, you know what's weird? I'm glad you. Well, I ain't saying I'm glad, but you brought that up about the Selena and Garrett thing, right? And I was sitting here thinking, I was like, yo, you know how crazy it is that they don't see the fuck shit this nigga Garrett be on when he's the one that originally spoke about conversations that he had behind the scenes with Selena about Vince, right? Now, on the flip side of that, now Garrett is caping for Selena.
Trying to save face.
Trying to save, there you go, Roy. Trying to save fucking face.
The shit he caused.
Cause I'm like, yo, this shit is wild, bro. This nigga, yo, and he really up here. Yeah, Vince, you bitch ass nigga. How you gonna do Selena like that? I'm like,
yeah, how the fuck? The nerve of this nigga, man.
This nigga is wild, and he get away with the bullshit. Like, yo, they be cheering it. I'm like, yo, how y'all not calling this nigga out? Like, yo, bro, like, come on, my nigga.
They was saying they was all blaming Vince too.
Yeah.
They was
yeah. This
I was
shit
like,
is wild.
These niggas, it just show you when they don't like somebody.
I'm telling you, bro, yo.
They'll just agree with the
It's
fuck
all
shit,
about who you like. That shit is crazy. It's like, yo, nigga, he literally came out of left field and put Selena out there saying that she was talking shit about Vince behind his back when nobody asked him. Nobody asked him, you know, was Selena talking about Vince? He just felt the need to, you know, put that information out there. And then even when he was explaining, you know, you listen to him. Well, all I said was he will minimize
you
that
know what's
shit to the
funny is
smallest fucking speck and be like, yo, I ain't do nothing wrong. What the fuck? What y'all mean? Shit, all I said, what the fuck shit you said about him?
You know what's funny is
This
if
nigga
he
wild.
like 22, 23 years old, I can understand the way he responded. But a 50-year-old man saying you should have known before you came and told me, like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
He
hey, he
admitting
actually got
that
a point though. Yeah, he actually got a point at the same
that's
time.
what I'm saying. But I ain't never seen nobody that proud to admit
You
that
knew I was a
they
fuck
that type
nigga.
of untrustworthy. Yeah, exactly.
You knew I was a fuck nigga before you talked to me. It shows how smart you are. You know I'm a fuck. You knew I was gonna do this bullshit. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. That's like yo, a motherfucker tell you, hey, you know if you jump in this car right here, I'm gonna kill you. And you get in that motherfucker anyway. And then you don't make it out alive and you wondering why the fuck you did. Nigga, they told you. So that's basically what Gary's saying, like, you knew I was a fuck nigga. Even though I told you this is between you and me, Selena. I ain't gonna say nothing, Selena. You can trust me, Selena. Yeah, I mean, didn't I take you to Applebee's, Selena?
And it's funny because the people that rock with both of them still won't call him out for being dead ass wrong. They just sitting there silent while Selena got to just catch all the strays.
Yo,
Like
thick cut,
y'all
true
don't
essence.
know
I
what
swear to
Selena
God,
really
man, they
calling
treat this
out.
nigga like, and you know what it is? You know what it is? It's their dislike for other people that puts them in a state of mind of, well, shit, ain't nothing he doing wrong. Because they've already convinced them that everything that they're doing, the people that they're going at has already done to them. Or it don't even matter if you did it to them or not. If you did it in, they did it in general. Because they will use, and shout out to my girl Moonlight. There's nothing against you, Shorty, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, stuff that Moonlight has said or done, or as far as like, you know, the docs and shit, they'll say everybody doing it. Just cause she's done it and then people are cool with her, they'll say, oh, shit, she did it and they cool with her, so shit, they all fucking do it. It's like, damn. So it don't matter if you've done the same shit to them, but if they do that shit to you, their audience will justify it and be like, well, shit, y'all be around motherfuckers that do that shit, so shit, good for you. Like, goddamn.
Sadly though, it's gonna be another female that think, oh, he won't do that to me. I don't understand it, but I wouldn't necessarily say all the females have learned their lesson by now.
Shit, who block list it is what it is? Cause if you talking about Selena's, I've been on that motherfucker for years. I've been on her block list forever. Shit, I got blocked shit back in like 2022. I think I've been blocked by Selena since like 2022, 23 or some shit like that. Probably 22. Might be 23. I don't know. It's been a minute. I got blocked off association and I'm standing on that.
It is what it is. Me?
You might be talking about you. I don't know. I've been on that block list.
Shit, I've been a mod over there for a while.
Oh, you mod for Selena?
Yeah, we've been.
Okay.
I've been knowing Selena for.
Hey, Selena, these are all the thoughts of Thaddeus. Don't hold Roy Lee responsible for anything that Thaddeus says.
I think she done been new before, way before that. I ain't fuck with Garrett. Like he got a wrench over there too. I just don't bring that shit to her chat. But I think once or twice before I told her I ain't fuck with him and Russell like that. But me and Russell ended up talking on I think Thumbnail Lady panel or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I ain't never been on it with Garrett again. But she already, I ain't really care for Garrett like that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. I gotta keep it 100 with you, Roy. She kind of deserved it. Because that's like trying to pet a motherfucking snake and thinking that snake is gonna be all friendly with you because you nursed it up and you feed it and You give it a
Hey,
nice place to
I ain't gonna
live and all
disagree
that
because
shit. If it's a snake is a
I
snake.
ain't gonna disagree. Yeah, I can't say I disagree.
Okay, it ain't just me, Courtney. His mic is kind of low.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I had the mic away from my.
Yeah,
I
you
forgot I
good
had it
now.
away from my ear.
Yeah, it's a lot louder. But yeah, man, she should have already known. If you confiding in him saying certain things, and I know to her it probably was just like and then I don't know, I don't know, cause Garrett, he could have exaggerated, he could have made it sound worse than what she probably said. Knowing him, he probably did just to try to get under Vince's skin. Cause the way I'm listening to it, he basically Garrick's stance to Selena is, well, I was just trying to fuck with Vince. You know what I'm saying? Not realizing, yo, you kind of throwing her under the bus doing that. You see what I'm saying? Because now it's
Yep.
like, well, damn, nigga, she's supposed to have been cool with the nigga. So not only are you exposing so-called Vince, you exposing your homegirl Selena at the same time. And I'm not knocking anybody that supports her, but I would say this to him. You still have to recognize that she does have a track record of falling out with multiple people. Now, at some point, you got to think to yourself, is it all of these people that's the problem, or is she part of the problem? And it's okay to say, yeah, she is part of the problem, but still like her and still want to, support her and shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. See, because to me, it's like, damn, why do people think just because somebody that is being honest and realistic about what they're witnessing and seeing and hearing, now all of a sudden is somebody that's a hater or they don't like you or something? It's like, nah, man, I'm just still, why I can't come to you and be like, hey, like, yo, you you on some fuck shit, right? Like the shit you doing ain't cool. And that's one of the reasons why me and Lonnie fell out. Cause I was being honest with Lonnie and Lonnie didn't want to be fucking honest. Lonnie want everybody to be in her fucking delusional fantasy goddamn world. What I lie about? I don't lie about nothing. Yes, the fuck you do. You lie.
Yeah, we ain't got no behind the scenes type talking. I'll just mod for her and everything. Everything we talk about on YouTube.
It's on
That's
YouTube.
it.
So I got you.
Yeah.
It's strictly on
So,
some YouTube shit.
but it probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have been a good conversation because I would have been more like, I told you that fuck nigga was gonna flip on you.
You know what I
So,
mean? Shit. Hey, it is best to just keep it on YouTube. But some people, man,
Courtney, it wasn't that it was low. I was brushing my teeth, so I put it. I didn't want y'all to hear the noise, so I put it up on top of my hair, and then I forgot to pull it back down. So while I was talking, I didn't realize the mic was back behind my ear.
that's a fact, Kobe. She said she stood on her goddamn lies, and I'm like, well, me as somebody that's a subscriber, a supporter, this observing shit, I can't stand on your lies. I'm gonna call you out and be like, hey, you fucking lied, but hey, it is what it is. It don't affect me in one way or another that you're lying, but shit, hey, don't sit here and tell me. Don't ask me no broad fucking question talking about what I lie about. Well, let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you what you lied about to answer your question. And she got upset. Like, goddamn. you
Well,
fucking
see, even
dictator.
look at how long Beers got away with trying to play like he didn't know lies was being,
He said he
about
don't
lies
care. He
that
said he don't
yeah,
care.
exactly. Now it took him 4 years to finally admit that he don't care.
Yeah,
He's been knowing he don't care.
He don't care. Whatever they
And
do is
now
right.
he wear it with a badge. Now he wear it with a badge of honor. He constantly saying it. It don't matter if they wrong. I don't care.
Right.
They still right.
Cause he a
yeah.
fuck nigga himself that know he
Yeah.
wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, shit. Like they say, you show me your company, and I'll show you who you are. You are the company you keep to a certain extent. Like, I ain't gonna say that always reigns true, but if you consistently are around a certain type of people, and you see the type of fuck shit these people are doing, and these people, cause fuck motherfuckers run together. I don't give a fuck nobody say. People that be on some fuck shit, they run together, and sometimes you can get caught up in the bullshit with somebody that really ain't on no fuck shit. Cause I'm pretty sure it's a lot of good people that really don't realize that they are supporting a bunch of fuck shit. Cause they not, I don't know. If they open up their eyes and pay attention, then, or they just don't want to. They don't want to see it. Cause the lie is more entertaining than the truth. And cause I seen it. I swear on everything. I'll never forget that, bruh. Where people in the chat literally was telling them, yo, that's not true. Well, I don't care. We still gonna say it. Like, god damn. I'm like, well, there you have it right there. That speaks volumes right there. Where they basically are saying, nigga, I don't give a fuck. And then they got Rodney on audio saying that they'll know something is a lie and saying we don't care that it's a lie. Now you have to prove that it's not a lie when it's a fucking lie. Like,
Well, look at Rodney helped him concoct the whole publicity story with the voicemail. So you already know Rodney don't care.
yeah, that shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. And then, like I say, man, they all complicit in this shit because they clearly know that it's not true, but yet they will fucking push the narrative as if it is true and keep saying it. And damn D, you motherfucking good for that shit, nigga. You one nigga that will push push a false narrative and have them thinking that it's fucking true. And will keep pushing it like it's fucking true. And then eventually it's just true to all of them. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. To them it is. Because they said it was. Like, goddamn.
Well, no, what it is he knows that they won't go and look for themselves. So they take whatever he say as face value. Like if they were people who just actually went and looked for themselves, they'll easily, see the narratives and shit that he pushes, but he takes advantage of it.
Yeah. Can't knock the hustle.
Yeah.
Get your money. Get your money. This is America. Like, yo, all of this shit is acceptable in America. Cause
That's why even though like it's I don't know, to me it's giving him too much props when people call him Scam D to me, because I look at scams as more elaborate. If a person just an idiot giving up their money, I
oh
don't
yeah, they ain't no
consider it a
scam.
scam. Yeah.
Now,
It's not a
listen.
scam. Nothing he
I think
does
Roy
is
Lee,
elaborate enough to me.
and I could be wrong, but I think the reason why they call him Scam D was because of all of that donate to give back to the kids, and he doing a school drive and all his other shit. And then, he's from the sneaker community, so I think part of that stigma of him scamming comes from they said he was selling fake shoes or some shit.
Yeah,
Like,
I was over there.
you get what I'm saying?
Was with Bull mostly.
So
Yeah,
I
was
get
with
where
Bull.
you coming from, but I don't think that the label of a scam artist comes from him just getting people's money from super chats and cash apps from him going live and doing the content that he does, because obviously people are donating to what they think is entertaining. So I can't knock his audience for saying, hey, I think this guy is funny, entertaining, or whatever, and I want to donate 5, 10, 20, 100, whatever, how much they donating to him. Hey, fine. If you want to donate to the entertainment that you want to donate to, that's cool. But I think where the scam shit comes from is when he was saying, hey, can y'all donate because I'm doing a school drive or back to school drive and blah, blah, blah. And then people are saying, hey, it don't seem like you spent all that money that you donated or that got donated to you on what you saying you did. Cause I seen Miss 504 was doing a video and she was showing where he was like, and it did look weird, where he's showing a receipt and it's like, damn, how you just buy this shit and the receipt look old as fuck? You see what I'm saying? Like, you just went in the store and got this, but your receipt look like that shit is like a couple years old. What the fuck? And then how he was like kind of like trying to show, oh, I spent this, I spent that, but you ain't showing every fucking thing. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. It did seem like, I even questioned that nigga back then with that back to school drive bullshit and all of this shit. And shout out to Lady DJ, she damn sure did break it down. Sim said that's a fucking fact. That's a fact. Cause I used to listen to Lady DJ. I used to tune in. That's why, man, talk about it. Shout out to her, man. RIP Lady DJ. But I definitely used to listen to Lady DJ content, and I miss hearing her content. But yeah, she definitely broke it down. And her, Miss 504, Shit, just me just observing the nigga. I'm like, yeah, nigga, you fugazi, nigga. That nigga been fugazi. Anyway, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Roy Lee. We rocking out. What time is it? How long I been live? Let me see.
Shit, it's almost 2 o'clock.
Damn, it's almost 5 hours. Last time I looked at it was like 2 hours. What
Yeah,
did
that's how it be. Cause shit, it ain't even feel like I've been listening to you for damn 3 hours.
Yo, it's been almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 49 minutes. Damn, what was I about to do though? I was gonna go over something, I think. Well, I'm done with the other video with True Essence and Arabia. True Essence came up, gave her side of the story. Arabia, the link is always open. You know, you welcome Arabia over here. I know Arabia was. She typed in the chat earlier. She probably sleep or something. Hopefully she's sleeping it off. Because Arabia did say she was drinking earlier yesterday. So that could have been part of it. And like I said, I'm not excusing Arabia's behavior, but it is a regular occurrence of hers. She'll snap out from time to time. For the most part, Arabia is cool. You know what I'm saying? But from time to time, Arabia will snap the fuck out and you know, take it a little too far. Now I will admit, Arabia, I didn't hear you say all of that, but they're saying that you said something about getting the ratchet and you unalive somebody. That's a bit much for getting timed out. I ain't gonna lie.
60 seconds of that.
You know what I mean? You know, it doesn't affect your life. You know, it's not gonna stop your money. None of that. So, you know, just call a couple bitches. You know, something like that. And we're gonna keep it moving. But we don't want to unalive anybody because of getting timed out. But that shit did hurt Arabia's feelings. Because she was already in her feelings. So, you know, you gotta be careful when people are already very vulnerable. Because I feel like, and I ain't no, I mean, disclaimer, I ain't no psychologist, I ain't no doctor, none of that shit. But just from observing and listening to Arabia, because I do tune into her live sometimes when I can catch them. She's a very vulnerable person at this time. So, True Essence, if you still listening, I'm not saying to give her no pass. You say you were going to give her a pass, and I'm not telling you to give her a pass. But she is very vulnerable at this time because she just lost somebody that meant a lot to her. And I think it's taking her some time to really accept it and live with it. Because I ain't going to say get over it, because you'll never get over losing somebody that you care for. But accepting it and moving forward with it and not letting it affect your everyday life, because something small that upset you, now you'll blow up over it because of all of the other things that you're dealing with that you already upset about. So that could be part of the issue. True Essence is that she's already dealing with a loss. And even though I think it's been a little while, we're not, you know, I can't put no time period on, like I say, because it's different strokes for different folks. Everybody doesn't grieve the same or the length of time. Some people can, you know, act more happy after a couple days or weeks. Some people, it take them years to get back to where they used to be at, where they could laugh and let little bullshit go. You know what I mean? So we're going to keep that in mind. We're going to keep, for the people that pray, keep Arabia in your prayers. You know what I mean? Hopefully she just had a bad day. She sleeps it off, and she's good tomorrow or today. Vince is going live later in probably about, what, 6 hours, 7 hours. I think he got it set for like 9 o'clock. Well, it's 9 o'clock my time, so that means 8 o'clock his time. So, but yeah, man, shout out to Vince. And maybe Arabia being Vince's live, and maybe she didn't have a little change of heart. She might hit the link and realize that what she said was out of line, you know what I'm saying? As far as taking it to the unaliving part. Who knows? Hopefully she does. Why does it look like my chat is on the fucking screen twice? Am I tripping? Oh, no, I ain't tripping. I am tripping. That's y'all names and then the comments. I'm like, yo, why that shit is up there twice? Courtney P, what'd you say? That didn't just happen when you explain for someone. You sound like you are giving excuses for her. The actions are what they are. They can let time do what it does when they are ready. That ain't Vince chat. No. It's 3. I'm looking at 3 thick cut. Vince chat is on the StreamYard. My chat is on the screen. It's just the way I got it set, where it shows y'all avatar. It shows y'all YouTube avatar, y'all name, and then the comment. And I've been smoking. The shit I was drinking, that shit gone. That shit been wore, but I've been smoking the whole time, and that shit fucked me up. Cause I'm like, yo, is my chat on my screen twice? And Courtney, I'm not trying to give her an excuse. You know what I mean? And I know it probably could come off as me sounding like I'm giving her an excuse.
I was about to say you outnumbered with it. I think it's about 5 people that said you give
No,
her that excuses.
that's valid. Look, that's valid.
Yeah.
That's valid. If y'all think I'm trying to give her an excuse, I'm not. But I'm simply stating what could be true. You know what I'm saying? It's obvious. Like, yo, she dealing with some shit. Doesn't give her an excuse, but it's actually an explanation of why she's acting the way she's acting. Because sometimes I guess when people give a reasoning for something, people say, oh, you're giving them an excuse. No, because it's still out of order. She's still wrong at the end of the day, but there's a reason for it. So I guess, and I guess people don't even want you to say the fucking reason. Because if you say the reason, then it's like, yo, you giving an excuse. See, look, according to me, stop. Just stop that. You nigga. Nigga, hey, Courtney, I learned this shit from my mom. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna call it no mama's cooking, no bullshit like that. But my mother was the first person to teach me accountability, where she told me, tell me the truth. If you done something, and tell me why you did it. That doesn't mean I'm getting an excuse, and that don't mean I'm not gonna get in trouble, but I'm giving her the reason why I done it. You get what I'm saying? So I guess that's why I am the way I am, where I will explain something and be like, okay, this is probably why it happened. But that doesn't mean, oh, they get a pass, or well, I did say give her a pass, but let me shut the fuck up. I'm sinking myself further for every time I fucking talk. I did say, she should get a little, this is YouTube. I'm talking about, you know what I mean, in real life, you don't get no pass. But, dude, you can't explain her. I'm not trying to explain
One
her.
thing about it though, when you going through shit, this ain't the place to come. And I mean, most people like you got compassion. Majority of people don't.
Yeah, they don't.
I
Cause
mean,
look, I
yeah.
will note. I ain't gonna say I
You
will.
think if somebody was about to jump off a bridge, coming on this in this sector would be the best place to do it?
Hell no, nigga. Them motherfucker gonna
You
tell you
gonna
to
have
jump.
them, yeah,
Nigga,
yeah. I
jump
was
then,
about to
nigga.
say.
Nigga gonna be laughing. Motherfucker, jump, motherfucker. I dare you.
I don't care if you a Quamite or not, they gonna tell you to jump.
Jump,
They just
nigga.
watching for the exception.
Yeah, that shit fucked up, man. People should have more compassion, and I'm being a hypocrite right now, cause sometimes I don't have compassion for people because of whatever reasons. I'm like, I ain't got no compassion for this motherfucker. You deserve that shit. So yeah, but I still feel like, man, people should have more compassion. I don't have compassion for certain people when they display certain behaviors. You get what I'm saying? Cause I see how some people feel sorry for a motherfucker like Biz, and I'm like, I don't feel sorry for this bitch ass nigga. Look how this nigga act. How the fuck am I gonna have sympathy for this bitch ass nigga? So I get it. So I can understand why some people not having compassion or sympathy for Arabia because of how she acts and shit she say. You know what I'm saying? So I can't blame them for not having compassion. Not compassion. I ain't gonna say that. That's the wrong word. Sympathy for her because of her actions. So it's like, well, whatever happens, shit, she kind of brought it on herself, shit. And hey, I wouldn't disagree with you. They both did what they did. Yeah. Yeah, I still say the timeout wasn't warranted. and the type of reaction to the timeout wasn't warranted. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but when you
yeah,
even once they came to an understanding, you could tell it wasn't over because they kept talking more, and it was like it was kind of going right back past the okay, I forgive you, I apologize and everything. It should have just stopped at that. But then when it kept dragging on, it was like, yeah, this shit ain't gonna end.
well, like I say, I didn't hear Arabia's response. Well, I ain't even say response, but shout out to Outlaw Anthony. Yeah. We still rocking out. I didn't hear Sis play Arabia's live. Matter of fact, let me pull that shit up. I want to hear that shit now.
Facts, Kobe. I agree, man. It gets to a point where I be turning away when them stories come too much, cause I mean, everybody going through shit in life right now. I just don't find it useful to me to come on here and tell y'all about the shit. Like I got loved ones I can talk to about that shit.
Maybe she doesn't though. See, that's the thing, man.
Yeah, but even
Everybody don't
then,
have those loved
wouldn't.
ones.
I still wouldn't talk to a bunch of strangers
Strangers,
who,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, if you don't got loved ones in real life, YouTube damn sure ain't gonna be any better.
I would say this: if you are gonna come on here and do your confessions or spill your heart out to strangers, you have to understand that you could get trolled off of it, and the information that you put out here. Same thing, kind of with Sis was saying to TP. I don't know what TP said, but then I guess it came out that Moonlight was talking about I don't know what the fuck Moonlight was talking about. She was referring to JJ and Barbie Girl Tina when she was talking about white people or white side or some shit. But basically like, hey, she be listening, my nigga. So the stories that you tell and you say, a person can use against you. So, and I'm saying that for Arabia, when she tells her stories and be talking, people might use that against her, cause shit, you told them. I mean, they only know it because you said it. Yeah, I ain't heard it neither. Sim said, she said, matter of fact, I want to play it. It was on Sid's last live at the end. Let me see. I'm gonna pull that up. I was like, damn. Was it a live she did 6 hours ago? I'm not blind or stupid. It's only 7 minutes. I'm gonna go to her video. Shout out to Arabia Barbosa. Arabia the BT 1000. She don't play no games out here in these streets. Arabia. She put this. Y'all be hearing how she roll those R's. Arabia.
Yeah,
It's
the BT
hilarious that
1000.
My bad. Go ahead, Rolly.
No, you good.
No, go ahead.
No, I say it's hilarious with Arabia. When I first started knowing of her, it's like she embodies the BT1000 meant to be a diss, but she's like one of the only females I ever known to embody it and embrace it.
She embraces that shit to the fullest extent, nigga. She said she is the German Shepherd in the room, nigga. Bars. Yo, fuck up. You want to, nigga. All right, you say she did 2 lives, True? I know this one was 6 hours ago. I've been live, shit, what, 5 hours? So she did this live an hour before I went live. Cause this was 6 hours ago. It's only 7 minutes, so let me see. This might be. Is this the second one or the first one? Let me see. Let me go back. Cause it was on my timeline, so I clicked on it. But this her channel. All right. Well, she wants to delete it one, cause I only see one. True. I only see the 7-minute one. I don't see this from 1 day ago, unless, cause it is Thursday now here where I'm at. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, so let's just click on this one. Fuck it. We just gonna
914 Western County, New York. This is me doing another short live video. Even though True Essence appeared on Sis channel and she had hit the link and I had hit the link and she apologized to me. I accepted her apology, but I already know I'm not blind and I'm not stupid.
So real quick, I'm pause at that. Pause at that.
Pause at that.
But nah, she's saying she's not stupid, so I'm assuming that Arabia doesn't take your apology to be sincere, True Essence. I could be wrong, but just from what I'm hearing, she doesn't take it as being sincere when she says, "I'm not blind, I'm not stupid." But let's continue to see, cause I didn't hear this. I know a lot of y'all heard this. I didn't hear this.
I see who favors who. That shit would have never had happened if she wasn't favored.
Now, is she taking shots at Vince? Cause I'm puzzled here. Cause she said, "I see who." What she say? I see who favors who.
I see who favors who.
Okay, she did. She said, "I see who favors who." You think she taking shots at Sis, Kobe knows, or was it Vince? Cause if you listen
Had
to,
it been Sis, because Sis was the panel they were mediating it on. The apology came on.
okay, you right. That's true. Cause they just argued. Cause didn't no, they was never.
Correct. Yeah.
Now, hold on, they never was on
They
the
were
link at the
on
same
Vince
time.
panel
Yeah,
with
they
it.
was never on the
No,
link
they
at
were
at
on
one
Vince
point.
panel at the same time. Yeah.
The second time, right? Because I know when the first time.
It was very brief.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
wasn't
yeah. Cause
long.
look, True was on the link, and then Vince announced that Arabia was in the on the backstage. So then she said, "Well, I'm gonna drop down and let her, talk her shit or whatever, whatever." So I remember True dropped down the first time that Arabia hit the link, cause one of the first things Arabia said was, "Oh, she runs when I hit the link." And then you right. They did talk briefly after that. Cause I think True had hit the link again and then Arabia came up, but True didn't drop down that time. And then they had a brief conversation, but it was no apologies, anything that happened, I don't think, on Vince's panel, correct?
Yeah, that's why that's what I'm saying. That's why it was Sis's panel.
Right. Okay.
That's Sis who she's talking about.
Okay.
But I already know I'm not blind and I'm not stupid. I see who favors who. That shit would have never had happened if she wasn't favored.
See, that's what's throwing me off though, Roy Lee, when she says that wouldn't have never happened if she wasn't favored. She didn't get timed out on Sid's channel. She got timed out on Vince's channel. So I'm confused at, like, what is she talking about when she says that would have never happened if she wasn't favored? Because is she talking about, oh, that apology would have never happened if she wasn't favored? See, that's what's confusing me.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, she taking shots at Vince? Cause she like, yo, that would have never happened if she wasn't favored. But let's like I said, I'm gonna listen to it because I didn't hear none of this.
But right now, her direct responses to the apology though. So.
Right.
Fuck, she gets.
But you already know. I don't know if you know, but see, with Arabia, when you listen, she be talking about a lot of different things at the same time.
One of those people that hop all over the place.
Exactly. So if you listening, it's like, okay, you can catch a little, okay, she's talking about this right now. Oh, now she's talking about this. But it seems like she's talking about just one thing, but she's incorporating different things, you know what I'm saying, into what she's talking about.
Yeah.
So much favor. Shout out to the chat. I'm not blind. I'm not fucking stupid. And a lot of people on this app secretly hate me, Arabia Barbosa. Arabia, the BT 1000. I'm going to.
I want to make a disclaimer, Arabia. For the record, I don't hate you at all. I have no hatred for you, no underlining hatred for you. Uh, I make jokes. I try not to make jokes about you because I don't want to upset you. I ain't scared of nothing, but you know, I ain't got no reason to upset you. But I'm still gonna be Thaddeus. But I ain't got no problem with you, and I don't dislike you.
Tell who the fuck I am, regardless of the situation. She said she's sorry. She apologized. I know her apology is not real. Not at all.
All right, so there you have it. True. Oh, I don't know. I think I know you heard this, but she don't think your apology is true, or that you mean it. So, for whatever reason, she thinks you're giving her an insincere. Is that even a word? Unsincere. Hold on. Fuck, man, I've been smoking. That sounds stupid. It won't heartfelt. She's saying that she didn't feel it in her heart that you meant that apology.
I'm always going to look at her with a side eye. And I'm always going to look at the YouTube creators that
Insincere.
value her.
Yeah,
That's
you
the-
had it right.
I had it
was
right.
insincere.
What reason?
Yeah.
What the true reason? You value.
My dumb ass gonna change and talk some unsincere. They'd be like, y'all know how when you be taking tests in school and shit, and you the right answer, you had it right, but it just didn't seem right to you, and then your dumb ass answered it wrong. Fuck you
Because
mean?
we're so used to
Yeah. What the fuck
yeah.
you mean unsincere, nigga? That ain't no word.
Her. Her voice don't mean nothing. She sound like a rat when she talks. This bitch stabbed me in my back, in my throat.
Now, this is where I have questions. I'm like, True Essence, what the fuck did you do to Arabia for her to stab, or for her to feel like you stabbed her in the back? Now I know you're gonna be like, nothing. I ain't do nothing. That's what I'm like. Well, damn, you know, like yeah. Maybe Arabia done fixed in on her target because she said you stabbed her in the back. And I'm like, what? Was they homies or something? What the fuck did Arabia and True have going on that we don't know about? I ain't talking about no funny shit. I'm just talking about like they was kicking it as homegirls and they was tight, and True Essence did some bullshit, and maybe that's what she feel like. True Essence, maybe she feels you timing her out was stabbing her in the fucking back. That's how she felt. True said, the only thing I did was time out. Yeah. You stabbed in the back when you timed when you hit the timeout button, it was a 12-inch knife you was holding in your hand. And like motherfucking the movie Psycho, you was you was going to town, nigga, when you timed her out for however long, you was stabbing her in the back. So that's why hey, look, see, you making it more clear now, True. You said we was cool before she started trolling me today, right? That's why she feel like you stabbed her in the back. Because even though she was trolling, you timing her out was the stab in the back. Because it was like, hold up, now I know I said what I said, but True, you timing me out? And she thought she was blocked, so it hurt her feelings. Because she thought it was a rap. She like, oh man, they done blocked me out of it. Vince's chat? Not my boy Vince. That's her dog. You know what I mean? She been rocking with Vince for the longest. I'm saying talking shit. I really don't know, but I think Vince kind of confirmed that from what I heard. Like, yo, Arabia been rocking out with him. You know what I'm saying? And then, like you said, y'all was cool. So she felt like, I'm just trying to get some hindsight. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is to be a fact, and I'm not giving her an excuse, as y'all say. But I'm just coming up with, logics that could be true. You said her trolling you wasn't a stab in the back. Um, I don't know, True. Depending on how you look at it, it's the optics. Because if I have someone, and I get trolled, like yo, it's people I'm cool with that troll me, True. I don't feel like they stabbing me in the back though. You know what I'm saying? Cause they troll me and they be fucking with me, and I ain't even talking about like I'm talking about they have an opinion. You know what? I'll tell you that. I ain't gonna say trolling me, but they might have an opinion that I might not think is favorable, but they are at least they being real with me. So I'm not gonna say they stabbing me in the back. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, they had an opinion. That's their opinion. Okay. So
Hey, but
go ahead.
sometimes I was like, it's not hard. It's not far fetched to believe because remember, like how you said earlier, she had that big crush on Lonnie, so she was battling every Lonnie op and was going hard for Lonnie.
That's a fact.
She,
That's a fact.
that's why I told you she might have had a little liking to you.
Right.
That little time out.
And don't think because she's telling you she thinks you standing on somebody else's back that she doesn't like you. Cause trust me, she talks shit. I mean dog shit to somebody that she wanted to get a world to, and probably still would. I mean, she worshipped the ground that girl walked on. Lonnie like, I
She was
don't get down
battling
like that.
everybody for Lonnie, boy.
Lonnie said she don't get down like that. He said, according to her logic. And she stabbed me first. Oh, man. But yeah. All right. Let's see what else Arabia has to say. She got like 5 more minutes.
Gonna have me sounding like what? The Grudge?
The what? The what? The Grudge. What the fuck is the? Oh shit! That movie. I know what she's talking about now.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You ever seen the movie The Grudge?
Yeah, Ju-on. They had like the Chinese
Right,
Ju-on,
right,
the
right,
Chinese
right,
version
right.
of it. Yeah,
Yeah. But you know, they in the American version,
it was The Grudge. Yeah.
it'd be making that noise like you hear that shit. That's what she was talking about.
You will always be on my hit list.
God damn, Arabia, always. God damn, that's what the A stand for. Always. So that A don't stand for Arabia, y'all. That shit stand for always. Damn.
True Essence, you are on my hit list for the next 12 months.
Damn.
Whole fucking year. Hope you enjoy it.
Damn. So she ain't gonna come up off your ass, pause, until June. What's today? What was yesterday? 17th, 18th? The fuck? 18th. She ain't gonna come off your ass until June the 18th, 2026. God damn, True Essence.
You go live, I'm gonna go live.
Arabia, she don't go live.
I'm gonna squeeze your fucking numbers.
Arabia, she don't go live. Trust out the True. True thinking about going live though. She said that people were hyping her up. You know what I'm saying? You should go live. go live, True, to see if she can squeeze your numbers. Let's see how many of your numbers she can squeeze, yo. Man, fuck that. I want to see True go live. So Arabia can go live at the same time and we can see how many numbers she can squeeze. Cause I'm the 28th view. This is at 27. Oh, see? It just went up. Y'all see that? It went to 28. I am the 28th view. So we're gonna see how many numbers she can squeeze.
I don't care how many people you get in your
Huh?
Right now, she a part-time honorary Quamite, so she might get maybe a 10 more of them that
Nah, man.
come
Hey,
go over
bruh,
there
the
just because
Kwame
she.
can't stand her ass, my nigga. I don't know if people been
Hell
paying
nah, that's
attention.
what I'm saying. It's only about 10 of them that don't like True that much that they'll go listen to her just if she talking shit about True.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
said. Like
But
once she
now
go
they
to
gonna watch
Kwame and
True
all
though.
that
That's
other
the
shit,
hey,
they
look. That's the
gone.
crazy part about it, though, Roy Lee. Even though a lot of the people in Bus Life don't like True Essence, if True Essence was to go live, I guarantee she's gonna have at least. And I'm gonna be
Hell
modest.
yeah.
She gonna have at least 150 people in her chat. At least. Now it could get up higher. She could end up having 200, 300, 400 people in her chat.
I give it about 3
You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be
easily.
300 that like her. She might have a good 100 something.
And the title makes the difference too.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a
Especially if
fact.
she keeps it going, yeah, with the going live because I can.
Mm-hmm. We say Kobe that's here. That's why she's saying that because True Essence was getting hyped up to go live. Oh, okay, okay. That's why Arabia like, nah, fuck that. Go live, motherfucker. I'm gonna go live at the same time and squeeze your numbers. Arabia, if I'm truthfully speaking, Arabia, you might can squeeze like 3-4 people. Like 3-4 people might be like, man, fuck what True talking about. I'm gonna go see what Arabia talking about. But they gonna wait till her live is done before they come check yours out. If they come check it out. Y'all go sub up to Arabia BT 1000. We're gonna get Arabia to 500 subs. She got 109 subs. Why I thought Arabia had more subs than 109. Did she start a new channel? Is this a different channel? The fuck? I thought Arabia had more subs than me. Arabia got a different channel. Am I tripping? Hey, man, matter of fact, let me hit the like. Now you got 11 likes. Shout out to the chat. This her 30th channel. Goddamn, Courtney Peach, stop. You think she did have to start over? Okay. Arabia, you can't be telling people you going to live them, man. Baby girl. Well, hold on. I can't call you baby girl. Shit. I can't call none of y'all baby. That shit is out of my vocabulary. I ain't trying to
All
get
right,
fucked
now
up.
keep playing. You're gonna be in that garage, Danny repeating.
Nah, but yo, man, yo, for real though, Arabia, man, you can't be up here telling people you gonna unalive them and all this other crazy shit you be saying, cause that's why you on your 30th channel, man. You ain't trying to be a Garrick, is you, and be banned off motherfucking YouTube. She said, "Hey, I remember Arabia said she was retiring from YouTube. Who remember that? I remember when Arabia earlier this year said she was retiring from YouTube. She said." By this time, matter of fact, I think it was around about like June or July or some shit. And she said she was retiring from YouTube. She wasn't gonna go
Yeah, I
live
remember
anymore.
hearing that.
She said we might see her in the chat, but we wouldn't see her go live anymore. So, I don't know. Maybe she changed her mind. She said it last year. I think she said it. I remember her saying it again earlier this year though, Cole. You right. She might have said it last year. I know she said it again this year. I remember hearing her say it earlier this year. Like, yeah, I'm retiring from YouTube. Cause she had hit Sis Link, matter of fact. And I think she had said that shit on Sis Link. Said she gonna need that Wabbit stimulus package. Ain't nobody gonna check her out. No damn True Essence. I put my money on that. God damn. You talking about True. Damn. Damn, True Essence Flying Low said ain't nobody coming to watch your motherfucking channel. Let me start instigating. I'm being messy. I apologize, y'all. I'm being messy. I don't mean to be. It's just funny. Flying Low been trolling her like a motherfucker. Troll his ass back, True Essence, goddamn. But don't take that shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta troll the trolls. Troll the trolls. Hell. If you feel like it. I ain't gonna, you know. Me, I ignore. I get my ignore game on sometimes. Depending on who they is, I might troll back. I might not. You know what I'm saying? If they worth it. I ain't gonna say worth it. That's the wrong word. if I feel like it's worth my time at the time. If I ain't got shit better to do and somebody trolling me, it's only certain trolls that I will kind of respond to most of the time, where I acknowledge them and type.
You consider Flying Low a troll though?
Hell yeah, Flying Low a troll. What the fuck?
Word, yes, I could have sworn. I don't know. I guess I think trolls are people who I never heard hit panels.
Right.
You know.
See.
Yeah.
I know that Flying Low has hit a panel. I know he's a real person. You see what I'm saying? We all real people, but
Yeah, that's what I was
I
about
know
to
it's
say. I
yeah.
consider more of the people who never hit panels, just, you know.
He's a troll, but he a cool troll to me. I ain't got no problems with him. You see what I'm saying? He trolls me. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, Flying Low is an equal opportunist when it comes to trolling. He trolls every fucking body if you consider that as to be trolling. Now me, I consider him to have his opinion. You know what I'm saying? Right, he didn't hit my panel before. This is the minute when I first really kind of started going live. Like in my early lives. But shit. He funny. And he donates to channels. He supports channels. So that's why, you know, he's not just a fucking internet troll that you be like, oh man, he's just a whack ass troll. You know what I'm saying? I can put some respect on the trolls that actually will hit a link. And don't mean they got to hit links all the time, but they will hit a link and let their voice be heard. And they actually will donate the channels that they fuck with. You see what I'm saying? Whether they trolling you or not, if they're donating to your channel, that mean they fuck with you. That goes for all channels that get troll donations. For the people that's actually trolling them but donating to them, they actually still fuck with them because they donating actual real money to them. Because if you don't fuck with somebody, I ain't even gonna. You not getting none of my money. I'm not spending none of my money to even say some bullshit.
See, I just look at him more like he just honest, like about how he feel. That's why I don't know if I consider him a troll. Like Ronald,
Shout out to
Ronald
Lucky
is a
Star.
troll to me because like one day he defending Garrett, the next day he talking shit about Garrett. Just like 27, it don't be no consistency on who they going at. Like Flying Low, pretty much obviously every day he going at True Essence. Like
Yeah, I mean,
you won't see him nowhere flip flopping it just for the sake of flip flopping it.
that's a fact. Shout out to Lovey Star beating in the motherfucking building. What's up, Lovey? Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot I was fucking playing the video. We're gonna finish listening to Arabia. We got a couple more minutes.
Chat. It don't fucking matter. You turned against me. I always been positive towards you. I always supported you. Now I know I can't trust you. And you the only female in the sector that is like that.
He might have said every day Flying Low, but I think it's very often. So that to him
It's
is
damn near every day.
right.
he
To him
going
it's
at
like
True
every day because it's often, and it's like damn. Every time I look, Flying Low, you do be saying something about True Essence in these chats. You know what I mean? Like it's like certain people I fall back from saying shit about them. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't say shit about them every time I see them in the chat or hear them on the panel. Like, cause you know I scale back my trolling of Soulfly. Like yo, I can hear Soulfly on the panel and don't troll her. I you know sometimes I can't resist it when I gotta say certain shit just because I'm commenting on the content that I'm seeing and she might be happen to be part of the content because she on the panel talking, so I might throw little jokes here and there, but I don't troll her like the way I used to. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I did used to have something to say about Soulfly in every chat that I seen her on the panel, but then I stopped. You know what I'm saying? I'm in troll reform and shit. Like I don't troll like I used to. I still troll. Trolling is an addiction that you gotta break. You know what I mean? Like any other addiction, you gotta win yourself off of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Slowly but surely. Right, Courtney, growth. You gotta have growth. You know what I'm saying? I told her like, yo, man, I ain't gonna troll you like that no more. My bad. Cause you never know what a person going through, and you don't want to pile on and shit. You said my emoji looks like a roach. Goddamn, what emoji look like a roach? I see a roach on the screen. What emoji she talking about?
I don't see it.
She said that's why your emoji looks like a roach. Never mind. What emoji is you talking about? Chat, what emoji is she talking about, child? You calling my avatar? I said you sound like a roach in my avatar? Did you just call me a roach, Levy? Levy, did you just say I look like a roach? You said never mind. Nah. You can't come in here calling me no roach, then talking about never mind. What emoji are you talking about? You see how people do, Roy Lee? They'll say some shit and then be like, never mind.
I don't know. I'm looking at the screen too, trying to see what they.
Oh, I know what she
I
talking
thought
about
you
now.
changed the. I thought you changed the avatar or something.
No.
Or you got membership
No.
line.
She talking about the membership that's next to it. That ain't no roach. What the fuck? That's the I get what she's saying, because when you look at it from a distance, like when it looks small, I guess she's saying that like a roach. I don't like no roach. Love you. Yeah, you high. Love you been smoking too. I love you said that shit like a roach. Love you just stomped one out. That's why you think that shit like a roach. Love you just turned on the kitchen light and stomped a couple roaches. You know what I'm saying? Now she seeing roaches everywhere, nigga. Even on the goddamn computer screen, nigga. She said the emoji look like a roach. I'm fucking with you, love you. I don't think you have roaches, okay? So you said it do. I'm looking at it now. I'm you don't like no damn roach. You know, if it do like a roach, Lovey, it look like a dysfunctional. I mean, I said dysfunction. It look like a disfigured roach. It look like a handicapped roach. Lovey said, I know you fucking lying. I don't like no damn but man, Lovey turned that light on, boy, and it was like Kurt Franklin and that bitch. Stomp. She got the Holy Ghost when that light turned on, boy. Stomping every fucking way, nigga. Like, damn, boy, she handed out some death sentences real quick. Y'all motherfuckers. Told y'all I'm having company. Told y'all to stay in the motherfucking house. Nigga, y'all know y'all won't be coming out when I got company and shit. You heard two voices when I opened the door, nigga. So when I turn this light on, nigga, y'all niggas need to stay in the house. Y'all coming out
You
late.
calling her Earth Star?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all, man, y'all ever see that show? Maybe I'm too old, man. Do y'all remember a show called Joe's Apartment? Who the fuck in here remember Joe's Apartment on MTV?
Yeah, man. I know if I remember that shit. Most of the chat better.
Bruh, that shit was fucking hilarious, nigga. This
Yeah,
nigga,
that was a cheesy ass show.
this nigga telling the roaches not to come out because he got Shorty coming over. This nigga talking to the roaches like, yo, hey man, look, y'all niggas need to chill out and stay where y'all at. That show was disgusting, yo. I ain't even gonna lie.
Bro, I had a cousin like that, and it was like, after Problem Child 2 was probably the worst I seen with the Roaches River, where Junior put the wanted to ruin the dinner and Lawanda's dinner, and went to the little roach house that he made and put it all in the food. You
Yeah.
remember the second one with Trixie? Yeah, that was by far the worst I ever seen with the roaches.
It was a movie, Just Jay. It's like a short movie on MTV. It wasn't a long movie. I think that shit was like 30 minutes or some shit like that. That's why
Flying Low, I probably wouldn't have needed because it came out when we were little. So I just saw it because my older brother showed it to
he
me.
said you was 4, and you ain't gonna remember that, bro. I was young as fuck. I want to say this came out on MTV back in like the 90s. It had been like late 90s, early 2000s, or some shit like that. I want to say late
Yeah, it's like
90s though.
96. 96.
96.
I
Okay.
was, 96. I was 4 too.
Yeah. Y'all might have seen it later on because they showed it
Yeah,
again.
that's what I said. I
Yeah.
saw it later, like in the 2000s. Huh?
Yeah, Joe's
A lot of them
Apartment,
movies,
Thick
I
Cut.
didn't realize how old they were.
I remember that shit. And shout out to Lovey. Let's talk about bro. Hey, Lovey, you came in saying that the avatar or the picture next to the members looks like a roach, and it really doesn't. I mean, I guess when you're looking at it on a small scale, it can kind of I don't know. I don't see roach, but if anything, I see beetle. I would have said it looked more like a beetle than a roach. Cause roaches are thin, like thin little bugs. You know what I'm saying? But roaches are more like bulky bugs and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. You talking about something? He bragging about his age. I, mean, I don't know what y'all old ass motherfuckers talking about, nigga. I was 4. Nigga, it's only 2025, nigga. I was 4 the year that shit came out. I don't know what y'all old ass niggas talking about, nigga. We ain't watch no bullshit like that. Nah, you good, Lovey. You good. We're gonna finish this video. We're gonna finish listening because I get off track like a motherfucker. But we're gonna get up out of here in a minute, man. I've been here damn near 6 hours. I ain't even planning on going live this long, to be honest with you. We're gonna finish listening to Arabia Barbosa 914, Westchester, New York. Westchester County, New York.
Shout out to the chat. I changed my name for this channel. It's no longer Arabia Barbosa.
Yeah, I thought I was bullshitting about rolling them R's, huh? Arabia. Yeah, you gotta roll that R with that shit, nigga. Arabia.
914, west of the county, New York. It is now Arabia, the BT 1000.
Yeah, I heard her.
Kujana mimi kula chakula michi barere.
Well, I don't know what none of that shit mean. I can't translate that shit.
Like Chucky when he was trying to.
I'm telling you, boy,
his
she is
body
trying to.
into
Yeah,
her.
she is trying to take control
I'd
of your
wait till there
motherfucking
come
soul. True Essence, run, True Essence, run. True Essence, say not me. I run. Run, True Essence. Don't engage. Disengage. You know, don't look at her directly in the eye. Let me stop. I'm bullshitting, but nah, man. You need to run. She said she is the BT 1000. And you don't want her locked in on her target. Because it don't matter if you don't say anything or not. She ain't going to stop. She going to talk about you every motherfucking day.
Ven aquí conmigo. Ven aquí conmigo. Las comidas.
I could have sworn Ben Aki meant come here, didn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I ain't, you know, fluent in Spanish or nothing. I know little words here and there, and I know Ben Aki means come here. She telling you come here, True Essence. She might, you know what I mean? Hey, you know, I'm just speculating, you know what I'm saying? But she might, you know, might got a little crush on you, True Essence. I don't know. Telling you, because she said some other shit I don't understand. I did understand come here, but the other shit she said, she could have said, come here, my beautiful princess, my beautiful flower. I don't fucking know. That might have been what she said. Let's run it back. All my Spanish people, where my Spanish people at? What the fuck did she say?
1,000. Kujana mimi kula chakula michi barere.
Okay, that first part definitely wasn't Spanish. Now that was what she say she be speaking? That's Swahili. The fuck is that shit she say she be speaking? Whatever the fuck that shit is. That wasn't Spanish. Now this next part is part Spanish.
Ven aquí conmigo.
She said, "Come here, fella." Am I tripping, y'all? She said, "Ven aquí." Something amigo. I know amigo means man, guy, fella, however you want to use it, but amigo means a guy, right? Am I wrong? Where my Spanish people at?
Kula michi barere. Ven aquí conmigo.
Ven aquí conmigo. Conmigo. What that mean? Thick cut. No, the first part, pig Latin. That's the word I was looking for, Just Jay. I think the first part that she said was pig Latin or whatever you want to call that shit. But that second shit she said was Spanish. And she said, "Come here, conmigo." What conmigo mean? I know migo means guy, right? Man. Hey, migo. Shout out to Retro 813 in the building.
Ven aquí conmigo. Las comidas están listas para ti. You
She was trying to speak Spanish, that second part.
are food now. Bitch.
Yo, Arabia, did you just throw together some Spanish words that you fucking heard? Did you just randomly throw together some Spanish words that you heard before and didn't mean none of the shit you said it meant? Because at the end of that, she said, "You food now." I don't think nothing that you just said anything about food. I'm tripping. Let me shut the fuck up, man. Before I be on her motherfucking blacklist. I be on the goddamn list. Ray be like, "Yo, that motherfucking Thaddeus." We good. Let me move along.
To essence, you are now my plate of fucking food.
Everybody say amen. She about to eat off you, True Essence. She said, "Fuck that. I'm about to get monetized off this bullshit." Raven got 100 subs right now, man. Shit, she about to she said you food right now, True. She about to eat. Let us bow our heads.
My comidas. You. And I'm telling you that right now. You can run to whoever you want to run to. You can talk to whoever you want to talk to.
Who can you run to? Yo, she said, "I don't give a fuck who you run to." She about to walk your ass down, True Essence. God damn. This is the motherfucking Jeepers Creepers. You seen them motherfucking movie. They couldn't get the fuck away from that goddamn Jeepers Creepers. I'm talking about they done shot this nigga.
And Jeepers Creepers was only for one day every 20 something years.
27. Ain't that ironic? 27 years.
She talking about she finna be like this for the whole year.
The whole year. You ain't getting rid of this motherfucking problem. Goddamn.
It doesn't stop. I am the Jeeper Creeper on this shit.
There you go.
I'm gonna eat as much as I want. I'm going.
Hey, she's a Jeep. She gonna eat as much as she want. What the fuck did the Jeepers Creeper do when he came back? He ate as much as he motherfucking wanted.
What part of True she want to eat? You already know.
True, she want your forehead. That's what you were talking about. She want that forehead. She gonna eat that forehead, True. Yo, True, you better wear a hard hat. True, keep a hard hat on, man. She trying to eat your forehead, man. Goddamn.
Take as much as I fucking want, because I see who really value you and who don't value me.
Oh shit. What you mean, Arabia? We need some clarity, Arabia. Where you at? She sleep. Goddamn. Arabia, I got questions. Who values True but doesn't value you? Are you talking about Man, let's do a poll. Let's do a motherfucking poll for my people that's been listening. Real quick. Y'all listening to Arabia. She's saying whoever she's talking about, they value True Essence, but they don't value her. That's what she sees. Y'all heard it. Let's do a poll. Let me pull this up right quick. We're gonna do a poll real quick. Here we go. All right. All right. Who is Arabia talking about that doesn't value? Hold up. Let me make sure I word it right. Who is Arabia referring to that doesn't value her? We're gonna say Sis, Wabbit, or Vince the Sniper. Let
Might
the
as well do C and put both.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna do both. All right. Who is Arabia referring to that doesn't? Oh, that she says. I'm putting make sure I word about that. She says doesn't value her. Who is Arabia referring to that she says doesn't value her? Okay. Question mark. All right, get your votes in. Get your votes in. We got 3 different options. Who is Arabia referring to that she says doesn't value her? Sis Wabbit, Vince the Sniper, or is she talking about both of them?
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to my support team. Look at the shit. This bitch.
Goddamn.
This bitch did worse than any other woman on YouTube. Did worse than Lonnie One Love did.
Oh shit! Goddamn! Hold on, Arabia.
hell
Hold up, Arabia. You gone too far. You went too far, Arabia. Did
That's
you?
why I said it's more than feelings over that time out there.
Man,
It
I
was
got.
feelings behind.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to you, True, when you was on the panel. I think Arabia kind of has you on her sights, like she already don't like you for something. I don't know. Arabia, I got to call a spade a spade. And for you to say she's worse than Lonnie One Love, Lonnie One Love. She said Lonnie. Thick cut. Lonnie. Yo, I can't. Arabia, you lost me there. I swear. Look at this motherfucking simping ass nigga. Flying low. Let's just hear her out, man. We won't let's listen to what you gotta say. Like, come on, Flying Low, man. Come on, man. Come on now. I know you feel how you feel. But come on, man. We gotta be honest here. Are you really gonna Flying Low? Can you really agree with Arabia that True Essence is worse or has done worse on this app than Lonnie One Love? Can you honestly sit here with a straight face and say, yeah, True Essence is worse than Lonnie? No. That would be disingenuous. That's a fact, Outlaw Josie. I was just saying that earlier. Like, yo, True Essence, you don't understand. She cussed the fuck out of Lonnie. Like, she said all types of shit to Lonnie. Like, she got real weird with Lonnie. Cause she was in love with Lonnie, and let it be known.
Yeah, she admitted.
Yeah,
that,
she
love.
let
Yeah,
it be
She
known.
confessed her love.
I'm in love with her.
Remember when her and when she had beef
Hey,
with Lil T over it?
Hey, look, when Arabia was on the panel and Arabia was telling Flip to do her, I was like, yo, I can do a good impersonation of Arabia, but I'm not going to do it because she is going to be highly upset. Because she going to think I'm trying to clown her.
Shit, you ain't see how upset she was when he did that
Exactly.
She asked for the shit and then she
That's my point, my nigga. I already knew if you do that, you're asking for smoke. This not the first video? Oh, this is the last one she's done, right? This ain't the first one. This was the second one she did. You told me I need more context. Yeah, right, nigga.
Did worse.
Let's see what she's saying.
A black woman stabbed me in my fucking back.
So that's how you did work. That's the context, Flying Low. You heard it. The context is she stabbed a black woman in her back by timing her out for 60 seconds. So there you go. If that's worse than Lonnie, then hey, have at it.
Lonnie didn't even do that. Some women.
Oh shit.
Wait, before Will T, she was the first victim of the Lonnie having a wrench and timing out the whole chat. And
She
blocking the
said
whole
Lonnie didn't even do that. God damn. So fuck all the other shit Lonnie did. Lonnie didn't never time me out. That's basically it. Lonnie didn't time me out.
T, her chat was the test run.
Yeah, Flying Low. Defend that shit, my nigga. Yeah, let's listen to her. Let's hear her out. Flying Low said we should hear her out. We got to hear the context behind this.
Didn't do it to me. You did it. True Essence. We are enemies. The next 12 months. I don't give a fuck who you friends with.
Dang.
Keep sucking dicks on this app. See how far you get.
To be fair, Arabia, Lonnie was the one sucking dicks on his app. I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. We're gonna call it what it is. Now, we don't know if True Essence is sucking Peters out here on his app. We don't know. We didn't see it. We ain't heard about it. None of that shit. But with Lonnie, some people have seen it. I ain't see it. Now, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm being 100% honest. I didn't see it. But it's some people that I, associate with. They said they did see it. So if we,
I saw it when he posted it.
God damn. See, we got a witness on the motherfucking stand right now. See, I didn't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't get that. That was bullshit when he was trying to say that it was a slip up. He did that shit. He did it on purpose. And it was like that shit was quick. Soon as he showed it, that shit probably only lasted like 30
Yo,
seconds
we got people coming out in the chat saying they saw it. See what I'm saying? A lot of people saw it. But Lonnie didn't do that. Like, yo, what the fuck? All right, Arabia.
You ain't gonna get far.
I seen it. Hey, you know what? Didn't you mention that Outlaw Josie? I've seen a screenshot. I forgot who it was that was trolling the fuck out of Lonnie. And they made their avatar. That was dirty, man. This is a dirty ass game on this goddamn YouTube. They made their avatar Lonnie performing that act, but they actually blacked out, blurred out the other shit, but you clearly could see what she was in the middle of doing in that avatar picture. Very disrespectful. That's as far as I've seen of it. So that's how I know that there is a real video. And then of course we got Roy Lee saying hey, unfortunately he's seen it. Other people have seen it. So it's a real video. So There's only one person I know of that be sucking dick out here on the YouTube streets of Arabia, and that's Lonnie.
Well, you know what triggered
Shout
him
out
to
to the
post the
chat.
shit was when she was at the bar with that No Limit dude. That's what triggered him to do it.
Oh, you talking about Mr. Darrell?
No Limit from the sneaker. Nah, yeah, that's who did it.
I know.
That's who
That's
posted
what I'm
it.
saying. He got. That's
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you
yeah.
saying he got that upset because of that and
Yeah,
released that
because she was
video.
at the bar with No Limit. That's what made him do it.
Oh, so he was old jealous ass nigga.
Yeah, it was over jealousy.
Yeah, he was old jealous ass nigga. You said I never saw it, but I did see she had premiere saying she was gonna show it, but Lonnie has said that was with her and her husband. I highly doubt it was facts she did it with. Now,
Nah, it wasn't facts because even he said he had a video she sent to him right before he did it. So he wasn't claiming that it was him at that time.
Right. But my whole thing is, and I said it then, I'll say it again now. It's still fucking dumb, and it's ultimate disrespect for you to even be sending a video of your husband to another fucking man. Like, what the fuck is we doing here? Now, Arabia, I swear, I can't tell you how to feel.
Yeah, but you don't. Speaking of that too, you know that also is what caused them two to fall out because she blocked Arabia because Arabia called her out on it, but Arabia went real hard on her about it after she already had said she knew what she did was wrong. But that was the start of Arabia pretty much expressing her feelings for her. Like she basically, after that, that's when they fell out. She blocked Arabia because Arabia wouldn't let it go. Like she went to screaming at her hard and shit. So that tape also what caused them two to fall out.
God damn. Well, I mean, shit. It is what it is. At least Arabia was keeping it 100 with her. Shit, that's, hey. If you a friend to somebody, man, you gonna still keep it 100 with them. And they might not like your opinion. But, hey. It is what it is, man. Shit.
Shout out to the chat. I'm mad as hell. This bitch tried to play me today. Play with someone else. I'm warning you. Next 12 months, I don't give a fuck what happened on Sis channel.
Okay, so she did mention Sis. So she said she don't give a fuck what happened on Sis panel. So for everybody voting, I don't know if that bit of information matters. Who is she saying is showing favor? That's the question. Who is Arabia referring to when she says she sees who likes True Essence basically more than her, I guess. That's what I took from that. Like, yo, you like her more than you like me, so you taking her side. Y'all already know how that shit go. At the end of the day, Arabia is a woman.
That don't stop you from being my fucking enemy. As long as I'm on these YouTube streets, you are my fucking enemy. You are my new target. You are my new victim. I want my fucking revenge, and I'm gonna get it.
Goddamn.
I don't care what I gotta do.
True Essence just let her time you out.
I'm going to get my.
Go ahead, my bad, Rolly. What you say?
No, I say True Essence just let her time her out then. I mean, she's talking about she gonna get her revenge for getting timed out for 60 seconds. I mean, the only other way.
Matter of fact, let her 86K you goddamn fuck it. Let her give you a whole goddamn 24
Shit,
hours.
I'd take the 86K if I was her over the losing the whole year.
You know what I mean?
Over
I'd be like, yo, True, man, you can time me out for 86K, man. Go ahead, man. Goddamn. Oh shit, thick cut, stupid.
Fucking revenge. Shout out to the chat. I want my fucking revenge against True Essence. You think you're gonna take my crown as being the BT one that I'm the original?
Oh shit! Hold up, Arabia. I think she didn't want the crown. Now I heard True Essence. True Essence said, well, no, not True. Who was it? Who was it that commented and said that they think that Arabia got an issue because True didn't want to be a BT 1000. But listening to Arabia now, she's like, nah, bitch. You ain't taking my spot. I'm the original BT 1000. You'll never be a BT 1000 like me. When they made this one BT 1000, they ain't gonna never make another. You can be the BT 999, but you ain't gonna never be the BT 1000. Cause she is the BT 1000. She is the Jeep of Creepers of this YouTube streets. She is the, what she call herself? Vampire or something. What the fuck?
Lucy the Vampire Slayer.
She is Lucy the Vampire Slayer. She is the German Shepherd in the room. So make sure you get all of that correct.
BT 1000. And shout out to that. Shout out to the people in my chat. Those who are not here, catch the playback. Thank everyone for coming in. I'm not gonna call your names, but she is on my hit list.
Call my name, Arabia. I'm showing support. You see, I'm giving you a view. I listened to the whole video. Shout out to BT 1000.
For the next 12 months. Shout out to the chat. You made an enemy with the wrong bitch.
Goddamn. All right, so that was it. Oh shit, I ain't want to play that. Hold up. Nigga, we don't want to play that. Fuck Donald Trump. All right.
914.
This isn't the video where she crashed out. So what video did she crash? I'm gonna go to Sis video. Cause she must have took it down. Y'all saying it was 2 videos. I know I ain't missing something. Hold up. Cause this one, yeah, the only one that's up here is 7 hours ago. She must have deleted the other one. There's ways around that door, Arabia. Sis reviewed it before you took it down. This nigga Sis stupid, y'all. Y'all know Sis posted this shit. Shout out to the chat. Y'all see that? That nigga Sis a goddamn fool. Talk about motherfucking antagonizing. Alright, hold on. It's at the end of Sis live. There go Arabia right there.
I'm not blind. I'm not fucking stupid.
Hold on, I just listened to that video. Is there another one?
Keep going live when Biz live, man. Damn, man. Oh, shit. Let me end this live.
Hold on.
Don't play to me.
He's stupid.
My comidas. You. I'm telling you that right now. You can run to whoever you want to run to. You
Okay,
can talk to
nah.
whoever you want to talk to. It doesn't stop.
That's the same video.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Flip. Make sure y'all
I
sub up
think
to
he
Flip,
played
Flip,
both
Flip.
of them though.
Sub up to King Outlaw Anthony
Did he?
2.0. Lord of mercy.
Oh, let me go
I
back
click
on
the
there.
numbers of the fake over, bro.
Cause I think this the
Second day in a
same
row.
one that I just listened to. Cause this
Take
is
notes,
7
nigga.
minutes.
Yeah.
That's the 7-minute
Candyman
video.
got a problem with the
Oh,
fake
shit,
over,
let me
bro.
do that.
You gonna
Big-
click the numbers or die trying?
Nigga, this is the second day in a
But I
row
think
that
that's the
as
only
soon
one
as
that
he
he
noticed
reviewed,
that Biz
though.
and them went live.
Hold on. Let me go back.
Like I was. But yeah, that's all how
No.
Shout out to Bob.
Okay,
All right.
all right, and we're back.
And we're back. The name of this live is called I'm Not Blind or Stupid.
Yeah, this the same video. So what video are you referring to, True? You said after that one? he didn't review any other one after this one.
Play
'Cause
with
he,
someone else. I'm warning you. Next 12 months, I don't give a fuck what happened on Sis channel.
yeah, this is the only video he reviewed though. What y'all talking about? Now I'm confused. Cause you saying it was a video she was threatening you, and I didn't hear her threaten you. Not in this video. Anything about unaliving you? Did I miss it? Did I miss something? Did she say she was gonna unalive True in that video? Cause he ended his live after that. Cause I went live. Well, not saying he ended his live, cause I went live, but I was already live when Sis ended this live. I didn't. Nah. Hold up.
Or disrespect them.
It might be this one.
I've been on this app a long time.
Yeah,
Too
it
long.
was before
Too
True.
long. But shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people in my chat. Shout out to the chat. It is the fuck it is.
I just went back maybe like an hour.
You need to be doxxed. You need to be.
Oh, here you go.
like,
Yup. Right here. She just said it. Let me go back some. Cause I didn't hear this one. Oh shit. Okay. So it must have been a short live too. She took a page out of 27 book and did another short one. Oh shit. Shout out to the Geechies, man. This is the year of the Geechies. You know what I mean? 27 been going ham. Ronald. Man, we got Arabia. Didn't Arabia say she got some Geechee in her too?
Cape Verdean, I
Somebody-
think. I don't.
Who?
Cape Verdean. I don't know about Geechee, but
No, I think I heard who the fuck said that shit? Cause Arabia was like, nah, I'm from New York. And they was like, nah, you got some Geechee in you too. I don't think she might not be Geechee.
I try to blame it on Keep the Change. Shout out to Keep the Change. Keep the Change didn't do that bullshit. She didn't do it. And shout out to the chat. I'm not gonna be here that long, but I'm gonna let this bitch know I know what the fuck you did. Are you upset because I told you you standing on the shoulders of Sister T, Queen Regina, brown skin, Moonlight,
Yo, pick your
Empress
juice,
91
TG.
Love
What up,
over
Slim?
there. The
Nigga said
Empress,
L.
you standing
Aries
on
back.
her shoulders.
I wish I could have I want to have a conversation. I don't know how that conversation would go, but I want to have a conversation with Arabia because I want to know what does she mean by True Essence is standing on these women's shoulders. What do you think she mean, Roy Lee? In your opinion, what do you think she mean?
I can't tell you neither. I mean,
I'm over here like trying to.
it's almost like just like somebody said earlier. Some of these women probably do have. It will probably make sense that they have a little jealousy that she's getting more attention. You know, for just now finally come around to disliking the same people that they've been disliking. I could probably see the resentment in that.
But when she refers to it as
But
standing on their
standing on
shoulders,
yeah, that's what. Yeah, I don't understand that neither.
because to me that would mean you're using them to uplift yourself and make yourself seem a certain way. And, you know, that's my understanding of what it means by standing on somebody's shoulders. Like I'm trying to use you as a stepping stone, but not really showing no respect for the motherfuckers I'm using. So I'm standing on their shoulders. 'Cause I'm trying to keep them down while lifting my. You get what I'm saying? Like that's what I think of when somebody says you trying to stand on their shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, it's almost like, let's say some people are using like when like you discovered something and then somebody else comes along after you and gets more credit for it.
yeah, that's one way of looking at it too. You standing on somebody. Yeah. I can see that you stand on their shoulders.
That's why I said I think that's what it is they had their little disliking for the people and it sounds like they getting upset that she's getting more attention for the same thing that they've been doing.
Well,
I could be wrong,
yeah.
but like
Well,
I
I
said,
I,
it's,
I, I wouldn't
it,
really consider that as standing on somebody's shoulders because
I wouldn't either, but that's what it sounds like. It's basically that's what is used as, like, you know, s-
true. Well, I like I said, I would have to hear her from her perspective, exactly what she means by, yo, you standing on these women's shoulders, cause from my recollection, not saying True, got a problem with none of these women, but it's not like they all be hanging out and kumbayaing and you know what I'm saying, like I don't know, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe Arabia is seeing some shit I don't see.
Not standing on my
Yeah,
shoulders.
said Lonnie.
Shout out to the chat.
Shit, her and Lonnie got history.
That's a fact.
Not standing on my goddamn shoulders. I'm the BT 1000. And True Essence is the next generation of being a BT 1000. That's what she is.
Goddamn.
And I'm
True as she done put you in that category. You know what I mean? She said you the next generation of BT 1000. Goddamn.
going to do a video after this.
I don't know if you should take that as a compliment or yo, do she mean that in a good way or a bad way? Like, what the fuck does she mean, Arabia? Like, cause when you say that about yourself, Arabia, you a BT 1000. I ain't gonna lie, it don't sound good. It don't sound like I would want a BT 1000 in my life as my woman. I don't think I would want somebody that refers to
hell
themselves
no.
as a BT 1000. So it doesn't sound good. It just sounds like someone is just out to destroy. Like you just trying to fuck shit up. Cause that's what the Terminator did. The Terminator fucked shit up. That was his whole mission. Especially the
But
first
no
one.
matter what type of definition you try to make it as, it doesn't apply hardly, because unless they have proof that she went to them asking for help, like Arabia is basically saying how she betrayed her and all that she did for her and all that stuff. But you can't expect people to show loyalty for you because something you volunteered for. Like,
Right.
did she come to you and ask you to help her, defend her, anything like that? You did it on your own. You can't expect no type of anything from True for just because you did something that she never asked for.
Right. I don't know, man. We'll see. I guess it's time go on, cause we don't want us to egg on and shit, but I would like to have some answers to some of these questions, like some clarity. Like, yo, what did you mean by this, Arabia, and who exactly was you talking? Let me look at the poll. Where the poll at, man? We got 23 votes so far. Damn, I can't see the result. I got a vote. Man, fuck. Now, hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think she was talking about both to a certain extent. Because at one
Yeah.
point I was like, okay, is she talking about Vince? And now, oh, is you talking about Sis? But I'm leaning more towards she was talking to Vince because that's where the problem happened at. You see what I'm saying? Now I understand that the apology and all this other thing, the conversation happened on Sis' panel, but that's not where the actual issue started at. It started on Vince's panel, and Vince was speaking on it. So maybe Vince didn't say something enough that Arabia wanted, or whatever it is, however Vince handled it. Maybe, I'm not saying this to be true, y'all. This is just my opinion. Maybe Arabia is feeling like, well, Vince might have showed a little bit more favoritism towards True Essence. Because keep in mind, y'all, in the other video, she said this would have never happened if it wasn't for favoritism. Isn't that what she said? She said this would have never happened. Now, she can't be referring to Sis because Sis only had the conversation of them coming to a resolution on his panel. So why would she say this would have never happened if it wasn't for favoritism if she's talking about Sis? She had to been talking about Vince in that particular time because shit, that's where it happened at. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. That's just me. That's how I'm thinking about it.
No, I agree.
So right now we got 26 votes, and Sis right now, sis, they saying she was talking about you. But right behind that, they saying both. She was talking about both. And a small percentage says that she was talking about Vince. I am part of that small percentage that says she was talking about Vince. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Because I think she was referring to Vince in that aspect of showing favoritism. And she sees and this, that, and the third. I don't think she was talking about Sis.
Like I said, I think I lean more towards both, but more of Sis only because that Vince panel happened a lot earlier. She would have went live as on the favoritism topic, but she didn't.
Yeah, but she still could have spoke on it even after the fact. I don't care if it's been 1 hour, 10 hours.
Regularly does like 99.9% of the time when Arabia has an issue on
She
a
gonna
panel,
go.
she
She gonna go live.
goes live.
Yeah, that's true. That's
She
true.
don't wait.
Yeah. She gonna go ahead and get it off her chest right then.
Yeah, I was about to say she never waits.
But I think it has been cases where she might have waited a little bit before she actually spoke on it. And then she'll say how she felt about something.
Never hardly seen them.
Right, but she spoke on something that happened previously, and it wasn't like instant, like right. It just happened, on that panel before she went live, and it might have happened a couple of days ago, but she still feeling some type of way, so she speaks on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I could be wrong, but in my opinion, I think that she was. You know what? I am leaning kind of more towards both. So I should have voted both, but I am kind of leaning more towards both. Like I don't think she's just talking about Vince, and I don't think she's just talking about Sis. So it could be both. Shout out to Brittany Smith in the motherfucking building. Good morning to you. Well, it's morning where I'm at. It's 3:00 in the morning. So shout out to you.
It's even morning on the West Coast now. Well, 12:15.
I might need to go get my gun. Yeah, I'm my bad, y'all. I just thought about it, man. My neighbor, the other day I was about to leave. My neighbor was like, "Yo, the neighbor down the house, a couple houses down, you know what I mean? Somebody was trying to break in their car." I'm like, "Damn, they doing that shit again?" And I'm thinking about it, 'cause I am out here. It's 3:00 in the morning. Hey, motherfucker, I catch you snooping around, nigga. It's gonna be your last motherfucker snooping around. Pause. You ain't gonna be around my house checking out shit. Cause my neighbor was like, "Yo, I think when our security cameras came on, it kind of spooked him, and on the camera he left when he seen the lights come on and shit." Like, yo, I catch you on my shit, nigga. It's party time. Flying Low say you voted both, cause Vince does give True a pass, and Sis always doing it. Flying Low said, "Yo, Sis, you always giving True a pass, yo, goddamn."
If y'all don't get the whole story, I'm going to do a video right after this.
No need now, Arabia. See, no need. See, the good thing is that we ain't gonna see no another video after this because this already been settled.
And tell y'all, it is what it is. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. It is what the fuck it is. Hey, Holly favorite, M-Soul.
Shout out to Holly favorite.
You got
Shout out
a lot of
to
stuff
M-Soul.
going on your shoulder too. But you're
Showing
not
they
like the
support.
same thing as a True Essence.
Shout out to Tamika McCullough, just waking up.
Essence is now my
Good
enemy.
morning to you.
12 months. 12
Yeah. We trying to get to the bottom of this. Why is Arabia so mad? Yo, Tamika, you the perfect person to ask. I'm glad you here. All right, I'm glad you here, Tamika. Matter of fact, no, you the wrong person to ask. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep moving.
M-Soul. She is my enemy. I don't care what videos I do about her, what uploads I do about her.
She might be the right person. You don't remember at one point she was going at Tamika.
Nah, because I was getting ready to ask Tamika, does she think True Essence is worse than Lonnie?
Oh, yeah. That ain't the right person.
Right? You see what I'm saying? It's like,
I ain't know you was gonna ask
It's
that.
like, do I want to ask you that? I don't know if I want to ask Tamika that. Cause I don't think Tamika has an issue or anything with True Essence, but is she really gonna, you know what I mean, be honest and be like, yo, then you know Lonnie's worse than goddamn True Essence on these YouTube streets. You know she done did worse. Yeah, and I would only ask Tamika's because Arabia did make that comparison. She said that True Essence was worse than Lonnie or done worse. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, huh? Are we talking about the same goddamn Lonnie? I'm like, yo, I know True Essence been in a lot of bullshit, you know, in the last year or so with his whole Garrick thing and Biz and all types of shit. But to say she's worse than Lonnie, I don't know. I don't know. That's a bit stretch. He's talking about it's a setup. Nah, that's why I say never mind. I'm not asking her the question. I don't want no answer. I don't want you to answer that question. Because I respect that you have a friendship with that person. So I don't want to put you in that position. That's why I say you probably the
But I
wrong.
keep saying, in order for her to consider Lonnie worse, she had to have some type of attraction to True, and
Yeah.
cause she had an attraction that she let it be known with Lonnie. So it's no
That's a
way
fact.
that she can consider True worse than Lonnie.
Yeah, that's a fact, Courtney. I agree. She's just reaching. Her feelings hurt.
Yeah.
Because to make that comparison, it's like, that's a stretch. If you use somebody else, I'm like, okay. Yeah, you might have a point there, but when she said, you're worse than Lonnie. Nah.
I always like the woman. I always try to support the woman, protect the woman. And the woman, when I told her the truth about what I was feeling, what I was thinking in my mind, she got mad. And I told her, you are standing on the shoulders of other women in the sector. You're standing on the shoulders of them. She's standing on the shoulders of Queen Regina. She's standing on the shoulders of Sister T. She's standing on the shoulders.
But I get that's your opinion, Arabia, but the question that I would have to ask is, how though? How do you think she's standing on their shoulders? Because that would give clarity to your opinion, and you know, I don't know. I don't know if that would have made it any better, but maybe if you approached it a little different, because we all, you know, it's always gonna be three different sides to the story. So one side is you were spamming the same thing, just saying, yo, you standing on these women's shoulders. And then your story is you just giving your opinion and saying what you need to say, but why? How? I mean, how? You should have.
Right, but what other thing do they all have in common now that she could possibly be standing over their shoulders on other than not liking the same group of guys? That's why I said it's got to be something involved in that, because
I don't know, man.
they got nothing else in common for her to be standing on their shoulders.
Because who they have in common that they don't like?
Huh?
Who is it?
You got Damn D, Garrett, Biz. That pretty much them three.
Yeah, pretty much, because she named Brown Skin Lady, Moonlight. Who else she say? I know it was Brown Skin Lady, Moonlight. I don't know. She named some other names, but it's like, huh? I don't know. Anyway.
Of Moonlight. She's standing on the shoulders of Brown Skin Lady. She's standing on the shoulders of Lonnie One Love, Empress Lonnie One Love.
Okay, she mentioned Lonnie too.
Their
So how Lonnie is cool with Garrett.
Be a throw in. That's why I was about to
Yeah,
say
because
that's just a throw in.
yeah, Lonnie is
Yeah,
cool
she
with
just-
Garrett. So
But every other one, got issues with those three: Garrett, Biz, and
she said Sister T too.
and they just had an issue. Yeah, but remember Garrett just recently squashed it with Sister T. He had issues with her too. She was like the first one that posted, I think, his niece or something.
Hey, look, y'all. If Courtney talking about, y'all. If people talking about, I'm making excuses. She's talking about she named women who have fought for themselves. She had to have meant it as a positive. God damn. Leave it up to Courtney. Shout out to Courtney Peach. Leave it up to Courtney to try to flip this shit Like, yo, True Essence, you got it all wrong. She didn't mean nothing negative. She was saying, yo, these women all stood up for herself. She mean it in a positive way, so don't stand. Huh? Hold on. No, that don't even make sense, Courtney. Saying that you stand on somebody's shoulders
I was about to
could
say,
never
I
be
don't see how
positive.
any type of way I would take that as a positive neither. I ain't gonna lie. If somebody told me I was standing on
All
somebody's
right, I'm
shoulders,
gonna
I
finish
wouldn't
listening
perceive it
to
as a positive.
Arabia, so we can get the whatever you trying to say. But now it's like you making excuses because that don't sound positive.
Shoulders. You're standing on the shoulders of certain men in the sector.
And then she said men. She put men in there too.
And I saw that. You think you're gonna run to Sis and cry?
Okay, so now I have a clear understanding what
that
she
don't
mean by
sound like
standing
me.
on shoulders. She means that you're going to these people and asking for help, I guess. And in her world, that means standing on their shoulders, where it's like, yo, I'm gonna stand by you because I don't know. It ain't that y'all going at the same people. Can't be, because she mentioned Lonnie. Lonnie ain't going at 86K. Lonnie ain't going at damn D. Who else was it? Lonnie ain't going at Biz.
Yeah, but look at how she just did earlier. She just throwing Lonnie name in just to throw Lonnie name in and things now. She just said she was true worse than Lonnie.
What's supposed
So
to say,
she giving
Courtney?
biases.
I missed her comment. What'd she say? Yeah, I know I'm be seeing all these goddamn comments. You talking about come tell Thad what you said
Oh, it must have
earlier.
been earlier because I haven't seen Sauce.
Yeah. She was in here earlier, so I know it was a while ago.
Yeah, I know she.
I don't even know if I can't even scroll up that far, probably. I damn sure can't. Cause this chat I'm looking at is a little different than my regular YouTube chat. The YouTube chat only go up but so far. But this chat, I am able to go up fairly far. Let me see. Cause do I see any Solstice comments? Let me see. That had been a while ago.
Yeah, I can only scroll up to like 3. The last comment at 3:05.
Said Solstice basically said that True misunderstood what Arabia said. Oh yeah. You know what? Y'all right. I did see when she commented that. She basically was saying, yo, I think she took what she said the wrong way. So Arabia kind of explaining it now, I guess. So did she still take it the wrong way? She's explaining it now. So
God of mercy. Really, Arabia.
Saw that. You think you're gonna run to Sis and cry? Vince gave you a voice. Vince, I don't blame Vince.
is that my link or is
I
that
don't
his
blame
link?
Sis. I blame the other women in the sector. Those that supported her, that helped her, that spoke up for her.
Oh, that
We
was
was
his
wrong.
link.
We made our fucking mistake. But from now on, I will no longer make that fucking mistake. Shout out to the chat. 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 I will
Shout
no
out to the
longer make a mistake
motherfucking chat.
with that bitch. That bitch. That bitch. That bitch.
She starts singing that shit. Yo, Arabia started making a goddamn melody that said, that bitch, that bitch, that bitch, that bitch. God damn.
That bitch. She don't do anything for my channel. She don't pay no cash app donation over here. She don't do a goddamn thing but talk shit
What?
when I tell the truth.
I ain't gonna lie, Arabia. You made me laugh when you say goddamn. You said goddamn. The goddamn.
About what really going on. You standing on the shoulders of Sister T, Queen Regina,
Sister T,
Moonlight, Brown Skin Lady, Lonnie One Love, Miss 504 over there. You standing on their shoulders. You ain't got no nothing building. The men build you up. The men, because they think you're beautiful. You got a wide forehead.
Shout out to Holly
Wide
Favorite.
forehead. I never
Good
said nothing about
morning.
that. So y'all
See,
leave that
that's
alone.
how could
And
you
people can
take standing on his shoulders in a positive way after she immediately starts to saying all this stuff after?
Yeah. I ain't falling for Solstice and Courtney Peach bullshit. Courtney Peach trying to soften the blow. Solstice over here talking about, hey man, I think she took it the wrong way. Solstice sleep.
I ain't no way.
Solstice, when you wake the fuck up, if you hear this playback, Matter of fact, we are at the 6
The next
hour
sentence
and
after it
28
immediately
minute mark.
starts to saying
Somebody
negative.
timestamp that to send it to motherfucking Solstice tomorrow. Hey, you're wrong. She did not mean it in no other way than how she meant it. You standing on their shoulders, on the goddamn shoulders. You went to Sis for help.
Do the men think you're pretty with your big forehead? Wait a minute.
Now, Arabia, I'm not gonna lie, Arabia. I think you think she's pretty because that was an unnecessary comment to comment on what men think about her. Because if we sticking to the subject, you should be sticking to what your feelings are on her standing on people's shoulders. It shouldn't have anything to do with what she looks like. So to me, Arabia, you kind of lost right there. As soon as you mention anything about what she looks like, you lose your argument right there. Because now if she calls you a hater, it sounds valid. It sounds like you are hating on her because you mention her looks. Am I wrong, y'all? I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, chat. If I'm wrong, this is my opinion. If you mention someone's looks in an argument, couldn't that come off as you being a little bit of haterish? Or you got some type of animosity towards that person because of their looks? I don't know. That's just my way of thinking. Because I'm like, yo, if me and a nigga's having an argument and I ain't said nothing about what the fuck he look like, and this nigga want to go straight to what I look like, I'm like, oh shit, goddamn, my nigga, what the fuck? You think that was the way to go to win an argument when we're not even talking about looks? We're not clowning each other's looks. If you have an opinion about something that I said or done, and it's a disagreement, but then you go straight to talking about how I look, well, you think you look good, don't you, nigga? Huh? What? Nigga, that shit sound yag. Now you sound like a motherfucking hater. But anyway, I digress.
Can attest to what I said.
You said Solstice and I was talking about her intent. Not now. Now she mad. She looking at True like the enemy, man. Okay. So you still caping for? Okay, all right. Courtney caping. So let's clear this up, right? Courtney is saying at the time that Arabia made these remarks of saying standing on shoulders and all this, she didn't mean it the way that she does now because she's upset. So when she said it previously, she was just giving her opinion, like, hey, I think you standing on these people's shoulders, blah, blah, blah. But being that True Essence timed her out and now she's upset, now the standing on the shoulders might have a little different meaning. Shout out to Arabia Barbosa. She is up. She said drop the link. We got Arabia in the building. Let me see. Let me drop the link. Arabia about to come. Don't cuss me out, Arabia. I'm just giving a reaction. Yes, Arabia is here. I got you. Link is in the chat. I'm scared now, y'all. I'm over here nervous and shit. Like, oh shit. You know how like if you ain't clean the house up and your mama told you to clean the house up before she got home from work. And
I'm on mute.
and you hear that door jingling and shit. She about to open the door and you know you ain't cleaned up shit. And then you nervous as a motherfucker because then you don't know how your mama gonna react. You like, yo, my mama gonna tear my ass up. She told me to clean up all this shit. I'm over here nervous. That's what's up. Maybe she gonna clear it all up, Courtney. We just getting a little understanding. You know what I mean? That's all. Shout out to Arabia. We waiting on Arabia. Arabia, the link is in the chat. Maybe we got We got the rested. Maybe Arabia took a nap. Shout out to Arabia Barbosa. What's up, Arabia?
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's
to
this
you.
video about?
Good morning.
So
Arabia,
Of what I
can I
said.
ask?
Yeah,
I
Is
meant what I said.
okay.
'Cause I see who people like. I'm not blind and I'm not stupid. I see who people like.
Speak on it.
You know what I mean?
Arabia.
I find it very interesting, frustrating, but I see what I see. I'm not blind. I'm not stupid. I heard what I heard. But I see how people really riding with this true essence.
Arabia, may I ask, is standing on someone's shoulders a compliment?
When I said that she's standing on the I mean the women. Okay, for everyone that had beef with KB, those are the women I'm talking about.
See?
She's standing on their shoulders. They came before her. They are the OGs in the sector. They are the most revered, most respected women in the sector. A lot of people don't like them, each one, for whatever reason. I like all of them. And I've seen what happened in the past. We're dealing with the Kwamites over there, whether it be Damn D, whether it be Garrett, whether it be KB himself. I've seen what happened to those women, one by one, what they went through, how they went through it, how they dealt with it. That's what I meant by she's standing on the shoulders. And I'm telling the goddamn truth. And that's my opinion. She's not standing on my shoulders because I didn't go through nothing with KB and them. So she's not standing on my shoulders. I'm talking about the ones that actually had to go into the dirt, into the mud, and go against KB and his goons over there.
So can I ask you a question,
Shout out to the
Arabia?
chat.
So when you said it once, it kind of, I could see how it could be misconstrued as a negative when because you started repeating it when you repeated
That's
it
Roy Lee,
multiple
Arabia.
times.
Roy Lee.
Yes, shout out
okay.
Roy Lee.
Yeah.
I didn't know who I was talking to. I knew I was talking to Thaddeus. Thaddeus, did you have a wonderful birthday?
Yes, ma'am. I did. I can't
Oh, okay.
complain. And shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to the chat, man. They, you know what I mean, they showed out for you, boy. You know, we rocked out,
Where's
man.
Miss Melody tonight? Is she in the chat?
Nah. You know Miss Melody don't fuck with my boring ass. Miss Melody said,
she's
I don't watch
adorable.
your boring ass
Lord.
anyway. I said, okay.
She is adorable.
Shout out to Miss Melody. You know what I
She
mean?
went to bed watching her stories, probably.
It's just misguided. Like Miss Melanie likes me. It's just misguided. That's all.
Your purple lips.
Okay.
Yeah, she like them purple lips. You know, I
Oh,
can't.
she like the purple lips.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't blame
Well,
her.
you
My
ain't the
girl
only
like
one
them. So.
purple lips.
Right. That's what I said,
You're not the
Raven.
only one.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They pick on my shits though. I get picked on for the purple lips because
They start picking at you.
yeah, you know, it's all good. It ain't nothing new.
That
But
shit was just
yeah,
funny
that's
because
what-
she just randomly threw you in there.
Yeah, that's what threw me off, right, bro? I'm sitting here playing the game. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, and Thaddeus with them purple lips. I'm like, yo. I'm like, yo, where the fuck that come from? What the fuck did I do?
That shit came out of nowhere.
I ain't even do shit.
Misguided. And I
Damn.
seen your poll. Right? And I was like, damn, they got the whole poll up there talking about me. I said, Lord, let me get up here and talk to these young people.
Well, I was kind of
Yeah.
curious because I did hear you say that someone is showing favoritism. So I wasn't sure if you're saying that Sis is showing favoritism or Vince is showing favoritism or maybe it's
Both
both. Okay,
Both
see,
of them.
there y'all go,
See,
chat.
I voted both.
There
of
y'all
them.
go. That we got the answer now. So if we know for sure she's talking about both. And I did say I think you're kind of talking about both. I don't think you're just singling one out and say, oh, it's just one of
They
them.
like her better because maybe she's easier to get along with. I don't know. But they soon, like my sister always say, soon come. You shall soon see.
Shout out to
Come
Nene
on,
Faye in the
man. She
building.
was
Good
over
morning,
there.
Nene.
She was over there for I don't know how long with Damn Deal, whoever else, KB, and she's not a leopard. Don't change their
The stripes or
stripes or
print,
whatever.
whatever how they say. I
They
know
don't
what you
they
mean.
don't change the sports.
Spots. There you go.
You know, she's not gonna change. She's gonna be the same true essence. I don't got nothing against the lady. I just see what I see. I heard people talk bad about her before. I always took up for her. I was like, no, I don't think that's true. You know, and I was like, damn, you know, now I can't say anything. I'm like, God damn, this bitch.
Well, let me ask
But
you
I
this,
see
Arabia.
what I see. I'm
Let me
not
let me
stupid.
ask you this. In your opinion, I know you stand on what you said, but do you think it was a little excessive to say that she should be unalived and doxxed? Do you think that's a little excessive, or you stand on that?
Did I say that?
Yes. I don't know, but I was still listening.
After y'all
Yeah,
apology.
yeah.
After y'all
And I was
came
gonna
to
ask
an
you about that. I was gonna
agreement.
say, what part of her apology do you think was insincere? Because she apologized a few times to you. I remember I heard it, Arabia. She apologized a few times to you, but then you did these lives
She should have never
after.
did it. She should have never did it, because if she had an issue with me, what she should have did, because we were both in the same chat, she should have. We was in Vince's chat. She should have hit the link. Then I would have came up there. Because you know what? Even though they said I saw the thing where it showed that I was blocked, right? So I don't know who did it. I don't know who did it. Nobody was taking responsibility. Then she got up there and she was funny with it. So when we got over there on Sid's channel, I wanted to see how funny it really was. It's not funny now, right? It's not funny, right? We're not letting nobody's laughing now, right?
Nah, that's not funny. Yeah, that part isn't
And
funny.
whoever's trying to dox her, and whatever chat, whoever is doing it, I don't give a fuck. I don't have her personal information. If it was me, I would have doxed her already.
God damn.
Damn.
And nobody fuck
Arabia
with
said,
me and they get
Arabia
away
said
with
she
it.
with the fuck shit. She said, I'll dox your ass if I had the info. God damn. But is it that serious though? For being timed
It
out
is that
already?
serious.
But you only got
It
timed
is
out,
that
Arabia.
serious.
You
But
didn't get blocked.
I see that people value her more than they value me.
I
I
value
see
you,
it. I'm
Arabia.
not blind. I'm not
Listen,
stupid.
I'm not taking nobody's side in this situation because I value you and I value her as people that I'm cool with on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not putting either one of you above each other. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what you get, or you're feeling from certain individuals in this space, that they're taking you said the word, showing favoritism towards True Essence over you. So is that how you feeling? Like people are taking her side
Yeah,
over yours?
yeah. That's how I feel.
And it could be true in certain
I mean,
in some
I
people's.
might be unfair. I might be unfair in my feelings. Shout out to the chat. Thank you, Courtney,
Shout out to Muso Bronze in
taking
the
up for me.
building. Shout out to
I might
KTC. Good
be
morning,
unfair
KTC.
in my. I might be unfair in my assessment, but I am human. I have feelings, and my feelings really hurt. Not just because she tied me up, but it just shows me in my face who's really standing with you. I know Sis don't mean no harm. I know Vince don't mean no harm, but it's showing, and the whole world can see it. I'm not the only one. I might be the only one to speak up on it.
Nah, flying
You know,
low.
you know
I'm
what?
not saying flying low feels the
I'm
same
gonna
as you,
get
but
in
he's not
touch.
afraid to voice his opinions about how he feel
I'm
about True
gonna get
Essence.
in touch with one of my support team, and I'm gonna listen to what they gotta say. And I'm sure she's gonna say the same thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she's gonna say the same thing I'm saying.
Yeah, but
But
Arabia,
I don't know
I know
why
you
they
was just
value her. She got the voice of a rat. She doesn't even have a mature female voice. Like I got a mature female voice. There's a lot of things about me that is androgynous. I'm an androgynous. You know, I live my life a certain way. She doesn't. So of course, people are going to be more inclined to be sympathetic to the woman that looks more feminine. I'm gonna put it like that. She look more woman. She sound more woman. She, you know, she's more woman. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't
I
care
can't
what a
help
person.
it.
Hold on, I gotta
I
stop you
can't
right
help
there,
it. I
Arabia.
have
Arabia, hold on, Arabia.
less female traits.
I gotta stop you right there.
I wasn't raised to be a punk.
But Arabia, I gotta
Okay.
stop you there because me personally, I don't care what a person looks like. Right is right, wrong is wrong. No matter what they look like. I don't care how pretty they are, how unattractive people might think they are. None of that shit really matters when it comes to situations where if somebody's right, they right. If somebody's wrong, they wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna take somebody's side based off of how they look. That's what it makes sound. It sounds like that's what you're saying. That some people will take a person's side based off of what they look like. Am I correct?
Okay, something. I guess people in this sector don't know me very well. But yeah, if I said it about her, I said it. It's on video.
It's on video. You want to hear it? Do you want? Cause
remember saying
you don't
that.
remember saying it? You want me to play it for you?
Yeah, play it for me, please.
Okay.
I'll
And
go on.
I do have one question before I play
Good
this
morning,
for
Nene
you,
Faye.
because you compare True Essence to Lonnie, and I just want to ask you, in what ways do you think True Essence is worse than Lonnie when it comes on YouTube? Not talking about them personally as a person. I'm just talking about the things that they've done and said on YouTube. You think True Essence is worse?
I think True Essence is more sneaky. Lonnie is more in your face. If she says something once, she can say it twice, she can say it 3 times, she can say 10 million times. True Essence will actually lie. True Essence will throw a brick and hide her fucking hand. Lonnie might do it, but it is very rare. It's very rare. Very rare.
I appreciate you answering
But
that question.
let me listen to me saying she needs to be unalived. Let me
Okay.
listen to that.
All right.
I always took up for this bitch. I never knew this bitch was gonna stab me in the fucking back. Nobody else stabbed me in the fucking back like that. Nobody. Not no.
We letting Arabia get her part out. I just want to let her get her part out.
Man, not no fucking woman. They knew better. Don't worry about it. True Essence is going to get her own collar. And whoever is trying to dox her, dox that black ass. Dox her. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck no more. I'll shout out to the chat. I don't give a goddamn.
Damn.
Fuck her.
Okay. Now you did say that she should be doxxed, and you admitted that again. You say you don't give a fuck. Now like I say, I'm gonna let it play, but I didn't hear you say anything about she should be unalive or unaliving her. But that's what they're saying that you said, so that's why I was going over this to hear it for myself. So I'm gonna let it play to see if you did say it, because up until this point, you haven't said anything about anybody being unalive.
Since you want to come over here and talk shit about me, Arabia Barbosa, talk about how I took up for you. Talk about how I try to protect you. These men, they try to protect you too. When is it going to come to a head where you're going to dox them
Work them shoulders.
or play them or disrespect them? I've been on this app a long time. Too long. But shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people in my chat. Shout out to the chat. It is the fuck it is. True Essence, you need to be doxxed. You need to be
What the
wiped
fuck?
off.
You see, this is Arabia. She be bipolar. You know how she is. Cause she told Damn D that they on some bullshit for doing that, and then when she get mad, so don't pay her no mind, yo. Arabia get mad, she say all type of shit. Don't even pay her no mind. This is for
I'm starting
entertainment.
to treat her like 27.
This is for entertainment purposes only, ladies and gentlemen. Viewer discretion is advised. This is
What up, man? Respectfully, Flying Low. That don't make no goddamn sense, my nigga. Hey, Roy Lee, did you see Flying Low comment?
Yeah, I saw that
This
shit.
nigga said, I'm okay with threats, but I disagree with the doxing. Am I wrong? Hell yeah, nigga. How the fuck is threatening someone
you
and could
can
possibly
blow
want
her
to
head
come
off,
go
just
go
don't
through on
dox her.
those threats worse than fucking doxing, my nigga. I'd rather for a motherfucker to tell my personal info than come fuck me up in real life. I'm just saying. I'd rather motherfucker tell my personal information online than somebody come beat the goddamn shit out of me because I was talking shit on the internet. That's just me personally. I mean. But anyway, let's read.
Do not take this personal. This is for entertainment purposes only. Oh, man.
Shout out to the people in my chat. Shout out to the chat. It is the fuck it is. True essence. You need to be doxxed. You need to be wiped off this YouTube streets.
Yeah. This is like battle
Whoa,
rap.
whoa. Okay. So, to be fair to Arabia, that moment, that's not anything about unalive. She just said wiped off the YouTube streets. So, I don't know if that's what they talking about, but we're gonna let it play. Cause as far as right now, I haven't heard her say anything about being unalive.
This was promo. This was promo for entertainment bout for. This was all for charity. This is not serious. This was. She's just playing, y'all. She's just playing.
I try to protect you. I try to help you, and you disrespected me. You called me Minty Fresh, whatever names you called me.
You ain't like that shit.
But I always supported you. I never called you no fucking names, bitch. Never called you a goddamn name. And you want to come out here and attack me? Arabia Barbosa, the biggest supporter of you. I try to protect you. I try to help you. But you always hated me. You always hated me because you want to be the next BT 1000, bitch.
Wow.
How can you be the BT 1000 and you got a family? How can you be the BT 1000 and you got children and grandchildren?
So Arabia, only BT 1000 stay single. You can only be a BT 1000 if you single with no children. Because women that have children or in a relationship, you can't be a BT 1000.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. Let's put it like this: if she was in my shoes, okay, if she had to do any of the stuff I had to do in my life, I don't think she'd be able to do it. I don't think she could live my life. I don't think she could. Can she dig ditches for a living? Can she do heavy lifting? Can she work a construction site? Can she walk 15 miles in the dark? Can she do any of the shit I've done in my life? Would she be able to survive? If she had to go back 20, 30 years, could she do my time in prison? I don't think so. So there is a big difference between the two. And the BT 1000 is not born, she is created. It took years. She is on these YouTube streets. As far as I'm concerned, and we are all in between. Nobody knows each other on this app.
Right. We're familiar with each other,
Not
but
personally.
we don't know each other personally. But we are familiar with each other. I mean, it's a lot of people
We're
in
all
this.
ghosts.
It's a lot of people in this sector of Arabia that's been around for a while. I've been familiar with Roy
without a
Lee for a
face, that's
while.
what we are.
Now, like we
Eyes
don't know each
without
other personally,
fucking face.
but we get a sense of a person's personality and what type of person they are because we be in these chats day in and day out. You know what I mean? So we can't necessarily say we don't know each other, but we don't know each other personally outside of YouTube. I'll say that. Some of us do, because as we see, with all of this text messages being shown and all of this voice messages and all the other shit. So people do know each other outside of these panels and typing in chats outside of YouTube, just not everybody. But for the ones that do type in the same chats on a regular basis, we are familiar with each other. You see what I'm saying? Like, from what you see this person to put on YouTube. Now, they could be faking or it could be 100% them. A lot of us, I think, they are being 100% themselves. Like you, Arabia, you are being
Well, anyway,
100%
let's
Arabia.
put it like this. Can she get into a boxing ring with me? Huh?
I don't know. That would be a question then True Essence got to answer. True Essence,
I challenge her.
hey, True Essence, you can handle those
Challenge her.
hands? You think you can handle those hands, True Essence? Arabia want to know.
I'll throw my hands.
Can you knuckle up?
I'm gonna try to kill her.
Cause Arabia gonna step in the
knock
ring
it out.
and her intro song is gonna be Annie up, slap that fool. Yo, that's all you gonna hear when she comes to the ring. Annie up, kidnap that fool. Let me stop. Shout out to Arabia. All right, but we gonna let it play.
But she has never went through none of the shit I went through being on this app. She has never done it. She's always hidden behind other people. This ain't no forest. Stop hiding behind the trees. Stop hiding. I don't have to hide who the fuck I am. If I throw a rock, you're gonna see my hand still in the fucking air. And I'm gonna say I did it.
Goddamn, rolling 20. You right.
Damn, Rolly.
He said, "Yo, Thad can't even get in the boxing ring with you, Arabia."
Wait, why you wanna fight? Why you wanna fight your? You went from a fan to wanting to fight her.
You know what I mean?
Damn.
Idols turn rivals, man. It's crazy, man.
Yeah. That's all it takes is 60 seconds.
That's a fact.
60 seconds.
Hey, but rolling 20.
That's
Who
what
when
it's
you
all
say
over,
y'all
60
gotta stop
seconds.
babying her for content, what do you mean by y'all? Who is y'all? You talking about me and other content creators, or you talking about certain content creators in particular, or just everybody?
Cool.
No.
Cool.
I'm reading Rolling 20's comment. He said y'all gotta stop babying her for content. Like, but who is y'all?
Who? Me?
Arabia, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's gotta be her.
Trying to use me for content?
Not use you for
No,
content.
People
Babying
been
you for
doing that for
content.
years.
People
No,
been what?
babying you.
What?
Babying you.
Nobody's babying me. We're having a conversation. How's that babying anyone?
I'm just telling you that's who he referred.
Whatever. That person in that comment section, whoever wrote it, mind your fucking business. Grow your channel.
But they
Why don't you do a channel?
Arabia, they commenting on the content that they're seeing. It's okay.
Hey, true. It happens. Look at Selena.
Okay, so he is
Nah,
he talking about me and other content creators. We're babying Arabia. I don't know how I'm babying her, but you know.
Is anybody doing anything for me? And I got my own channel. And matter of fact, since you talking so much in the fucking comment section, why don't you build a channel? You got so much to say. Why don't you build a channel? I got a channel, motherfucker. And people are talking about me. So I'm on the fucking link. I'm on the panel talking. I see my avatar up there. I don't see your avatar.
Well,
bitch ass nigga. Whoever said that, you a jealous bitch.
I don't know about that, Arabia, but I think what they mean, and I could be wrong, because they are here
Drag
to speak for
nasty, all
themselves.
bread, no name.
But they're saying that there's nothing funny
troll clown.
about the behavior that you be
faceless bitch
displaying, though,
in the
Arabia.
fucking chat.
I can't do nothing but laugh, Rolling 20. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to do, but I can't. I'm not nobody's psychiatrist, nobody's doctor. I can't get mad at them and tell them, hey, you gotta stop acting like that. You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop saying that. I am in no position to tell another grown person what they should and shouldn't say. I get it where you like, yo, man, y'all shouldn't be out there laughing. It's not funny. But I
That must be a True Essence fan in the chat.
No. Shout out Rolling 20. I thought it was Rolling 20s, man. They got their opinion. Shit, I respect their opinion.
You don't support me.
Now,
you don't do nothing for me.
Threats aren't funny, Arabia. You should know that, though. All jokes aside,
What?
threatening someone isn't funny. Now I know you might not mean it. I'm not sure. You say you stand on what you say, but when you make threats, that's kind of crossing the line. That's why people like, damn,
Well, they
Arabia.
can call the police. Call
But
911. Be a snitch.
Arabia, it was just being timed out.
Whoever don't like it, be a snitch. Do a favor. Get in touch with the authorities.
Yeah, well,
Bunch of FBI plant informants on this shit anyway.
he says a bunch of feds. Yeah, I'm gonna be fresh as hell though when the feds, you know what I mean? Because the feds watching. Let me stop. But they are watching everybody, y'all, because you know it's the Patriot Act, so they have the ability to tap in at anybody, anytime, for whatever reason they feel like. So, but we're gonna play because we're gonna see how this plays out, Arabia. You don't remember saying it. I didn't hear you say it, so.
How can you be the BT 1000? The BT 1000 is left with no family. Shout out to the chat. Sis talked about that earlier today. He talked about that today. Shout out to Sis for doing his research about this shit, about how Black women leave their homes and go to other places in the United States. We go, we leave. But I'm getting ready to go live on my channel. Once again, I'm gonna tell every bitch.
Yo,
every
shout out to that. Yo, you are absolutely right, motherfucking Deja Vu. Let me, why my button won't work? What the fuck? There we go. Shout out to Juneteenth. It is officially June 19th. You know what I mean? The unofficial Black People's Declaration of is it independence? I've been smart. It ain't independence. It's we were supposed to be free. Isn't it independence? Anyway, we actually wasn't independent, but you know, all Black people was free by this date. Well, notified that they had their freedom. So shout out to Juneteenth. Can we all get along? I don't know, Deja Vu. That's a stretch right there. To ask everybody to get along, everybody ain't gonna get along. Somebody gonna dislike somebody, and they gonna have something to say about that somebody, and then that somebody gonna say something to that somebody, and this person gonna talk behind that person back, and then this person gonna. Whenever you get a group of individuals, I ain't even talking about just Black people. I'm just talking about people in general. Whenever there's a group of more than 100, there's no possible way everybody's gonna like everybody. Period. But it's wishful thinking.
Man that got a problem with me, please address it to me. If you got an issue with me, please, please.
Shout out to
tell me
Taking
about
Sleep.
You can go live. You can do a short video. You can put it on anything, all my videos, any of my videos, short video, live video, videos. You can tell me if you got an issue with me. And a lot of women in this sector don't got an issue with me. They don't got an issue with Arabia Barbosa. The BT 1000. I'm changing my name from Arabia Barbosa to Arabia BT 1000. The original BT 1000. And that's who the fuck I am. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Shout out to all of you that support my channel. Those are not here, catch the playback. I told my support team what really was going on with this bullshit with True Essence. A bullshit ass. I supported you. I helped you. I talked good for you. And you gonna come up here with your bullshit ass. I wish I could meet you in real life because I will Coco tassel your black ass. You got a big ass forehead. Big ass forehead.
For the record, I just got a question. What is Coco Passo?
Cocotazo. That's a Spanish phrase. It means to beat someone in the head, actually.
God damn.
Take your knuckles and beat someone in the head. Hit them.
Now I hate
That's
that
what
ass.
it means.
It kind of sounded like that, but I wasn't sure. But okay.
It's I mostly hear the Dominicans say it, but I'm sure other Latin groups say it as well. Yeah.
Shout out to old school FCS. I said FCS. FCFS.
I wish I was
Don't
dead.
you laugh,
What you say, Arabia?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Put a gun to your fucking head.
Oh, that was you talking on this one.
That bullshit. I mean, you be on that bullshit. Yeah, damn.
Arabia crazy, man.
Wish I could meet you in real life because I will Coco tassel your black ass. You got a big ass forehead. Big ass forehead. I wish I was there. Put a gun to your fucking head and get rid of you. Yeah. I wish I was there.
This for education
Now,
purposes.
hold up. So that I think right there. Let me pause it right there, Arabia. I think that is where people are saying you kind of took it too far, and that part right there, of you taking it to, oh, yo, you'll do that over this. She only timed you out, Arabia. Do you still stand on that? You heard yourself say it, correct? Arabia.
Yeah, I heard me.
Okay. Now, how do
Yeah,
you feel?
I said it. Yeah.
How do you feel
I
about
did
hearing?
say it.
How do you feel about hearing
I did
yourself?
say it.
You didn't.
Somebody got a problem with it? Please get and please get in touch with the authorities.
How do you was breaking up? What'd you say, Arabia?
Please. If anyone has a problem with it, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead. I hear you now.
Okay. If anyone has an issue and you think something is going to happen, please get in touch with the authorities. Please. And they will be more than happy to come to this fucking house because they have already done it in the past behind this YouTube shit. And you know what they did? They knocked on this door and they laughed.
Now, I'm not saying I had an issue with it, but I just have a question though, Arabia.
I remember a few years ago, I got arrested in South Carolina. Now, this was after 16 years of nothing on my record because I had got out of prison in 2001. When I got arrested, don't you know I got on the computer as soon as I got out and sent emails to the police department, to the mayor's office. And I said I was going to get my power back. Don't nobody fuck up my record. But if anyone has an issue with it, what did they charge me with? Unlawful communication.
Yeah, that's a charge. Communicating threats.
So
Yeah, it's a charge.
it's a misdemeanor where I'm at.
But I only have one question, Arabia. Do you think being timed out warranted that type of response?
I have given my same responses in the past, and there was no timing out. If
No.
I had, okay, it's just like a few years ago.
All right, let me rephrase my question. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase my question. Do you think her timing you out is enough to be unalived? If you was to run into her and see her, do you think that reason is significant enough to where you feel like your actions is justified?
Yep.
God damn. But so you take YouTube very seriously?
Y'all think that you think that she's a doll baby?
No, I didn't say that. I don't think
She's
that.
actually a voodoo doll when you really think about it.
But I don't think being timed out warrants being unalived. Because you were able to type in Vince's chat again, wasn't you?
What?
I said you were able to type in Vince's chat again, wasn't you?
After that, yes.
Right. Now, if you unalive someone, would they be alive anymore?
No, they'd be dead.
So do you think the reaction is equal to the action?
Let me tell you something. A few years ago, I burned down a whole building because of what somebody said. You think I give a fuck about anybody on this app? And the police laughed then.
Oh, wow.
That's all they're gonna do, laugh.
No.
Something like this go to a fucking courthouse, they're gonna laugh. The judge is gonna laugh. The lawyer is gonna laugh. Everyone in the courtroom gonna laugh.
Well, you do know people have gotten in serious trouble from communicating threats over the internet. You do know that, right? And then not to mention, you know, the climate that we're in right now, Raven. You know, it was 2 people that was unalive on live while they was on YouTube because of a YouTube
Heard about that. About that.
beef that was going on.
About that. I'm 52 years old.
So
Lived my life
I'm
already.
saying that, Arabia, so that you can understand how
Lived
people
my life already.
listen, Arabia. I'm saying that so you can understand how people can take something like that very seriously, and it can be repercussions behind that, because you might think the authorities might just laugh it off, but all of these things that's happening in the world, they're not going to just laugh something like that off. And if they were to play that type of audio of you saying something like that, you could get in trouble, Arabia. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm trying to get you to see that you can get in trouble.
Get in trouble.
Oh,
So
wow.
I get in trouble. And
But it's not worth it, Arabia. You saying, look, nobody's showing no favoritism. I'm trying to help you because, like, trying to get you to see it's not worth going to that extent. If you're going to talk shit about her, fine. If you want to talk about how she looks, you want to talk about all this other stuff, that's fine. But when you go to talking about unaliving somebody over being timed out, that's a little excessive. That's crossing the line. Okay. I mean, I know you don't care, and it's fine, but you gotta. I'm just a firm believer that I believe that you can't tell somebody how to respond and all of that, but sometimes how a person responds can be a little excessive, and it's nothing wrong with letting them know, like, hey, you taking a little too far. You might want to just calm down a little bit. It's not that serious.
I hear what you're saying. But the words have already been spoken. They're already out there. I can't take it back. And I'm not going to take it back.
But you can retract them and genuinely mean it. Like, yo, I overreacted. I was upset. It was in the heat of the moment, and I said something that wasn't very smart to say over the internet airwaves. So I understand you saying, yo, I stand on it or whatever, but that's what kind of makes it worse when you say I stand on it. Because it's okay to retract some of your statements. If you make a statement out of anger or out of frustration or whatever the situation is, and then you later on and you genuinely mean it and say, hey, I was wrong for that. Because I wanted to ask you, like, yo, what was it about her apology? Did I ask you that you didn't think was genuine? Like, she apologized to you for timing you out. So you made these videos after she had already apologized. And then it's like, damn, Arabia, do you just want a problem with True Essence? Because she actually apologized to you and everybody heard it. So is it that you just want that problem? You just want those issues?
Everyone needs to pick a side.
Everyone
needs to pick a side.
Why we got to pick a side?
Some people are on. And that's cool. That's fine.
But why we got?
But I'm gonna tell you something. If I got a wrench, I don't use the wrench as a weapon. Sometimes those wrenches are weapons.
Now,
shout out to the
and listen, Arabia, listen, I'm not taking anybody's side because I had this conversation with True Essence and I let her know, in my opinion, it was an unwarranted timeout if all you did was give your opinion that you think she's standing on somebody's shoulders. But if you didn't disrespect, like I said, I don't know. I didn't see your comments. I'm only going off of what she said. So, and then from other people, they said that you didn't disrespect her as far as like calling her no name, anything like that. So I didn't see no reason for you to be timed out. You see what I'm saying? But hey, I can't change that. I can't make her not time you out or something like that. But I don't think it was warranted. You know what I mean? You should have never been timed out. But at the same time, you being timed out doesn't warrant you causing physical harm to her if you were ever to come into her presence. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to Tasha B. What up, Tasha B? Cause we fought with you, Arabia. I think you cool. I think you be wilding out and shit, but you funny. I think you can be funny at times.
I'm one of the nicest people that you will ever meet on this app in real life.
I think you do got a good heart,
So
and
when
I
certain, now,
genuinely
when
mean that,
certain things
Arabia. I think
happen,
you do got
I'm
a
going
good
to
heart.
address it.
It's just that sometimes
I'm
you
not
go
going to let
about
her get away
things a
with it.
little strangely.
I cannot let her get away with it. I can't. Not in good conscience.
Get away with what though? I mean, what is it that you let her get away with that you feel like you can't?
You're not going to get away with it.
Hey, look.
And I mean that.
Do you want me to give you a mod stick and you can time her out in my chat right now?
Every time I see her, it's going to be an issue.
Arabia, would that help if I give you a mod stick right now and you
I don't
time?
want your mod stick. I don't want none of those mod sticks. I ain't
Listen-
never wanted a wrench in the first place.
Listen, Arabia. Would that satisfy you? Would that be getting her back? Cause she timed you out. So you think you timing her out would help? That's getting her back. You timing her out.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Let me tell you something. I have been in chats with other people that I do not get along with or probably had a beef with. If I had the wrench, I don't time them out. They don't say nothing to me and I don't say nothing to them. I voiced my opinion. That's the way I see it. And there's nothing I can do about it. The words have been spoken. Words are like spells anyway. We're in the matrix. We're in the in-between. We are ghosts in the nighttime. This is 3 o'clock in the morning. And here we are.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock where I'm at.
Oh, 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, time has flew past in this discussion.
It has.
But I'm glad we was able to talk. We don't agree. We're gonna agree to disagree. But like I said, I'm not blind and I'm not stupid. I see when people playing in my face, and I don't fucking like it. I don't fucking appreciate it. And I said it again. If anyone has an issue with me, you can do a video. And we can go tail to tail, head to head then. And she gonna see every time I'm in the chat with her, she gonna see me. And I'm gonna keep saying what I said.
Shout out to the lovely
standing
Miss
on the
E.
shoulders, you're standing on the shoulders of other women in the South. You have not done anything. You have not earned no rights nowhere.
Oh shit, hold on. We got 2 Miss E's. Miss Eve.
Hello?
I hear you,
Yeah,
Miss
you can
Eve.
hear-
Yeah, I can hear you. You don't have to, cause you got another one that popped up. Is that you too?
You can hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I hear you.
Arabia. I know you hear me talking to you. So not be
Good
quiet.
morning. Good morning, Miss Eve. I had to unmute myself. Good morning.
Let me ask you a question. Now you accept True Essence apology. So what the fuck you keep going on and on with it? Either you do or you don't. I've been tired of in your chat.
Huh?
I was tired of in your chat.
In my chat?
Yeah.
When?
When Larry had control of your shit.
Oh, you talking about my bigger channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
It ain't that goddamn serious. I keep blasting time.
And I had to take. Didn't I take Lonnie's wrench?
I don't know what you did, but it was 3 years later you took it.
What
You
are you
all
talking?
this
Miss Eve, Miss Eve, Miss Eve, for the last couple of weeks, Miss Eve, you seem to have an issue with me.
Well,
you seem to have an Instagram against me. So let's get it out, Miss
If I have
Eve.
a problem with
Let's
you,
get it out, Miss Eve.
let you know, trust and believe that. I'm just letting you know you're taking this bullshit too far.
Hey, Miss E, I'm gonna let you. It's a lot of feedback. I'm not sure what's going on with the mic. I want you to be heard. Yeah, I want you to be heard. So yeah, let's try that. Cause I see you still got another one up
I
there.
hear what Miss Eve is saying. Yeah, she got caught in the matrix a little bit.
Yeah.
I understand what Miss Eve is saying.
But I want to make sure she's heard clearly and y'all can hear
And
y'all
she's saying
conversation.
that I took it too far and I should have not
I'm gonna
accepted
kick
the
this one,
woman's
Miss E, because
apology.
it's still one of your on the stage. I'm cause The only one that dropped down was the other one. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna kick this one and then just hit the link.
Well,
And I'm
let
gonna
me
bring you
mute,
back.
and then Miss Eve can go.
All
I
right.
was gonna mute myself
I'm gonna
so
drop the
Miss
link
Eve can
again
keep
for.
talking.
I'm gonna drop the link again so that way you ain't gotta scroll up.
Okay, I heard what Miss Eve said. She said she feel I'm taking it too far.
Kind of the same thing I've been
That might
saying.
be true. That might be true.
And I don't have no issue
But
with you,
like I
Arabia, but I
said,
still have to call a spade a spade.
like I said,
Here go Miss Eve.
like I said, and I will keep saying it. If people are so concerned that something is going to happen, please get in touch with the authorities.
You ain't
Please
about to do nothing.
snitch.
You just talking to
Go
yourself
ahead and
some
snitch.
bullshit.
Go
Girl, go
ahead and
get some help
snitch.
because you're not right,
Go ahead and
Arabia.
snitch. Go ahead and
Arabia,
snitch.
you're not right. I'm sorry.
Please
Everybody
call.
call the
Please,
police for
please
you.
get in touch with
Ain't
them.
Hold on, one
Please
mic,
get
one
in
mic.
touch with them.
Arabia,
They will
Arabia,
be more than happy to come to this
Arabia.
house.
Hold on,
They
ladies.
will
Hold on,
knock
Miss
on
Eve,
this
Miss, give me a
door
second, Miss
and
Eve.
they will let me know.
Arabia,
And then they will let.
Arabia.
I won't even get a ticket.
Arabia,
I won't even be arrested.
Arabia. Let Miss Eve speak and then you can respond, okay?
Arabia, stop the cap. You doing too much because you got timed out. Fuck everybody in this damn chat that got timed out a block from somebody. You don't see them won't kill nobody or beat their ass. Come on, grow up. You doing too much. You doing too much. Then you accept the apology, not today. You done got a flashback. That don't make no damn sense. All that to be seen. Too many grown folks on here want attention. That don't make no goddamn sense. And all that threat. Ain't nobody scared of no threat, Arabia. It is what the fuck it is. You got timed out or whatever she did. Yes, she was wrong. Because you have a right to your opinion. Don't do that. You're too old for that shit. Want to fight somebody because they block you. Yeah, True was wrong for that because you do have an opinion. But I don't know who blocks the back she's standing on because I think she handled those men by herself. She didn't need no help. Won't you stop there and chill, Arabia? And you know, if I got a problem with you, I'll tell you. I ain't never bit my tongue for you or nobody else. So stop it. And I'm not picking no sides because I fuck with you and I fuck with her. But if you accept the apology, let it be. Why keep going on and on? So you have a good day, Arabia, and go pray or do something and leave people alone.
Shout out to Miss Eve. Arabia, did you want to respond?
Yeah.
Hold on, Ronald. Hold on, Ronald.
What's
Arabia.
up there? What's
What's
up,
up, Ronald?
Rolly?
Hold on right quick.
What's up,
Arabia, did you want to
home team?
respond or are you good?
Listen, Arabia, don't let these rabbits try to tell you how you feel and what to say and what to do. You do what you want to do. You do what you have to do to survive, and that's just what it is. These people over here is soft. I don't know why Daddy's trying to be like the voice of reasoning. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Arabia, keep doing you.
Ronald, stop being so fucking negative. And I'm not trying to tell her what to do, but what she doing now is some bullshit. And I stand on what the fuck I said. Now, how
What?
about that?
No, Mizzy, I was talking about Thaddeus.
Okay, say what you talking about, because you know I don't care.
Well, I mean, Thaddeus was up here. You wasn't.
You were saying Arabia.
You wasn't up here at the time, but I was
Okay.
talking about Thaddeus.
But say who you talking to, okay, Ronald Jones?
I will, Miss Eve.
Thank you.
Cause I see you got your bodyguard. Nah, I just tripping. Salute Uncle L.
Shout out Uncle L. Yo, y'all hear this nigga Ronald? This nigga Ronald logic is if you are a voice.
But
shut
I
the fuck up,
honestly do
nigga.
feel.
Oh my god.
Maybe I don't even. I saw. Who timed your true essence?
Yeah. Like I was saying, Ronald's logic is yeah, you being a voice of reason, nigga, you soft. Cause you
No,
trying to
I
talk
thank
sense.
everyone for their opinion. I thank everyone for coming up. I'm getting sleepy and tired once again. I got a few hours before I have to do my thing for today. But as I said before, and I understand what Miss Eve is talking about. I understand, Miss Eve. You said I'm taking it too far. I'm going overboard. I'm jumping out of the window. I should have never had accepted her apology. But didn't I also say I was always going to look at her sideways?
Yes.
Always. And if I feel I'm going to look at someone sideways, then there's something more deep rooted than what happened. So shout out to the chat. I'm out of here. I want to thank everyone. Good morning, everyone. Shout out to the chat. Thank you, Thaddeus, for having me up. And Miss Eve, I will take to note what you just said. And Miss Eve is right. And I probably taken it too far.
Well, I'm glad you came to that realization.
I'm taking it too far.
Arabia.
But yeah,
And I appreciate you coming up, having
it
the
is what
conversation
it
with
is.
me.
The words were spoken. I can't retract them.
Ronald,
I'm
stop
not going to
hitting my
retract
fucking
them.
link, nigga.
I
Look at
gotta
this
stand
clown
by
ass
what
nigga.
I
Look at this
said. I
clown
didn't
ass
stop
nigga, y'all. Y'all see that
emailing
clown ass nigga?
the enemies a couple of
Fuck outta
years
here,
ago, and
nigga.
they came and got me.
Oh, my bad, Arabia.
What do I care?
We got this clown backstage.
52 years old. My life is, I already lived my life. I'm not the sunrise. I am the sunset. I'm the last of my kind, and that's the way it is. And there's other people in the world that ride along with me. And when this ship goes down, there will be no white flag. I will not give up. There will be no surrender, and there will be no escape. You cross me, you double cross me, there will be no escape. Nobody escapes in real life, and nobody's going to escape on this app. Now have a good day.
Yeah, have a good night. Well, good day and morning, Arabia. Appreciate Arabia coming up, hitting the panel. Nah, Ronald Jones, man, you be nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. I give Ronald an opportunity to come up. I'm showing Ronald respect. And what the fuck does he do? Act like, oh, he can run shit. I come on, I'm running shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You don't run shit over here. And I already told you about that cutting motherfuckers off and shit. And you feel like you can come up here and cut people off whenever you feel like it, nigga. Get the fuck on. Get out of here, nigga. Anyway, man, shout out to Arabia Barbosa. Shout out to Miss Eve. I appreciate you coming up here, Arabia, having a conversation. I appreciate you, Miss Eve, coming up, giving your opinion. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me, Roy Lee? Hold up, shout out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn, you know what? I'm sitting here talking the whole fucking time and y'all can't hear me because I'm muted. God damn. Let me get myself a motherfucking... I done said all this shit and y'all couldn't hear me. That's crazy. How the fuck I mute myself? That must be a sign. It's a sign from above. Uncle L heard me, because you might have heard me. I think you still in my StreamYard. I know, you know what? The chat heard me, but Roy Lee couldn't hear me, and Arabia couldn't hear me. My bad, Arabia. If you can hear me, Arabia, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you for hitting the link, having the conversation. I had myself muted on StreamYard, but the chat can still hear me. My bad, my bad. Tomorrow, are you high? I've been smoking the whole time, KTC, and now it's 4:30 in the morning. So you got a motherfucker that been up all night, and I'm high. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here bugging. I'm over here talking like a motherfucker. Roy Lee can't hear me. Arabia couldn't hear me. Miss Eve, I don't think could hear me. I'm like, God damn. And I'm talking like a motherfucker, y'all. What's up, KTC? You got a request? What's your request? I ain't letting your bitch ass up, man. All right, man. All right. You know what? I'm gonna let you up, Ronald. It might be my bad because I did have myself muted, so you might have couldn't hear me. Okay, so that's my fault. I'm apologizing. I'm a man, you know what I mean, that accepts when I'm wrong. I'm sitting here talking shit, and y'all couldn't even hear me. That's my fault. I know you oh, you heard me, Miss Eve? Okay. I know the people on the panel really, some of them couldn't hear me.
Man, that's what I was trying to explain to you. I couldn't hear you. If you was saying something, I couldn't hear you. I didn't know I was interrupting.
Oh no, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, I couldn't even hear Arabia. I heard Ms. Eve though.
The chat could hear me, but
Y'all
y'all,
heard Ms. Eve.
yeah, y'all couldn't hear me,
What's up, Ronald?
cause I had the damn
What's up,
stream
Rolly? Yeah,
muted
I
and
can hear
shit.
you now, Thaddeus.
Yeah. I was saying, Ronald, you saying I'm soft because I'm trying to be the voice for reason, trying to get Arabia to see that that's taking a little too excessive. You know what I mean? That's going overboard to say that you want to or somebody should be unalive because you got timed out by them. You don't think that's a little excessive, bro?
That is excessive. That's true. I call you soft not because of what you said about it being a little too much, but it's the fact that you keep trying to get her to change her mind about it. That's what makes you soft.
No. I just wanted her to understand that it can her response to someone timing her out was going overboard. Now she don't have to agree with my opinion, but she can at least acknowledge that that is a little bit much. Cause for you
No,
to
she
say
did say no.
she
No,
did, she
she
admitted
did
it.
acknowledge that it was too much. She did acknowledge it. What do you mean?
Right, but she said she didn't give a fuck. She stands on it.
Right. Okay then. That's what I'm saying. What makes you soft is that like after she said that she stand on what she's saying, you kept going on. So that is a little too much, don't you think? Like you should if you unalive a person, that person not gonna be live no more. Duh.
Oh, let me see. What'd you say, KTC? While everyone was up, and I said that too, KTC.
Yeah,
I
we
know they
said
gonna
that.
blame us, yo. I know they gonna blame the Wabbits in general. Like one of them motherfuckers did that shit. Cause Roy Jones. I said Roy Jones. Ronald Jones always blaming the Wabbits for something. Whatever the fuck
I don't blame
happened,
the Wabbits for anything.
he'll say
If
it was the
if
Wabbits.
it happens, why would I blame the Wabbits for that?
Ronald, you be spreading the narrative that all of the Wabbits
But
dox.
that didn't even happen.
You be
See, and
saying
that's
you
the
be
thing with
saying
the
that you
Wabbits.
be saying that the Wabbits be doxing. And I'm like, God damn, Ronald, you know you grouping everybody together when you just say Wabbits instead of saying
First of
who
all,
dox you.
I never said the Wabbits dogs. I always said Sis dogs.
That's not true, Ronald. You're on video, on
I
audio,
literally says
saying
dogs me.
that the Wabbits be doxing.
Yeah, I mean
They
a
dox
couple of the Wabbits,
me.
a
You
couple
don't
of
say
Wabbits did have
sis.
my name. Yeah, Heck Money. You want me to name people? Heck Money.
If
Fucking
you want to
Rural
say
Rich.
if you want to say people
A
dox
couple
you,
of a couple of the Wabbits had my name. I mean, I'm a good sport. I don't mind that. Hey, I mean that comes with it. But a couple of Wabbits did dogs me, Thaddeus.
I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I know
Oh,
what you're
nah, you don't
talking
got
about.
nothing to do with that, dude. You
Nigga,
don't got nothing to do with
was it
Heck
me
Money,
though? Hold
but
up, but Ron, was it me though? Did I
why are
dox
you
you?
trying to insert yourself
I'm
into
not
what I
inserting
just
myself in
said, though?
anything
I just
because
named
Because I rock
No,
with the
but
Wabbits, but then you will make the statement saying the
I ain't got
Wabbits
nothing
be
to do with who
doxing.
you rock with. But
You
I
would
just
say
named who did it in the chat, and you gonna ask me, am I talking about you?
because you group everybody
No, I'm not
together.
talking about you. But I would say that you you being a hypocrite by trying to tell what Arabia should do over YouTube, and you threaten to pull up on me on YouTube, sir.
Say that.
Sire.
Say that one more time.
I said you being a hypocrite because you trying to tell what Arabia should do on here, and you threaten to pull up on me
Hold on, that's not
over
true. That's not true.
over this.
That's not true.
Correct?
That's that's not
It's not
correct.
true.
That's not
I
true.
still got the inboxes on Instagram.
I got the shit, nigga. I got Ronald. I got the whole timeline, my nigga. Shout out to Flying Low. Let me address Flying Low's comment. Flying Low brought up the fact that he said, yo, Thad, didn't you hold on, as a matter of fact, let me see if I can find the comment so I won't misquote you. I don't want to misquote anybody. Let me see if I can scroll up. Where that comment at? I don't know, I can't find it. Now, it's not true. I did not threaten to pull up on a nigga and do him bodily harm because of YouTube. So if you want to tell the story, Ronald, you have to tell it honestly and truthfully.
Wait, what the Flying Low say?
I'm trying to find the comment because it's basically, you know, saying, yo, Thad, didn't you pull up on a motherfucking nigga? I can't find it.
On me? Oh, he said the same thing. Was that a he or she?
Flying Low is a guy. What do you mean? Okay, he didn't hit my motherfucking panel, man, and talk.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
a
I don't know
dude.
what it is.
It's a dude. I'm telling you, it's a man.
Oh, okay. But I just said that.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find a comment though.
So that means that it's some truth to that. So you being a hypocrite.
Nah,
And that's why, and that's another
it's
reason
not.
why I
It's not
say
no
you
truth to
soft,
it. It's not no truth to it.
because only hypocrites
Okay, here you
is
go. Here you
people
go. Here you
that
go.
soft.
You know what? Didn't Thaddeus threaten to beat up someone on YouTube and he pulled up? And that's incorrect. And I want to correct Flying Low, and I'll correct you, because that's not what happened. I didn't threaten to pull up on you and beat you up. You, sir, said that you would beat me up. I said that I would give you the opportunity to beat me up so you could see me in person. Ain't no because you know I'm telling the truth. I have it on video, my nigga.
You so soft,
This shit
bro.
happened
What
on
I
my
said
live.
was,
I said,
will and I can beat your ass.
and I said
That's
I
what I
will give you.
said.
And did I not say I will give you the opportunity?
But what you want me to say, bro?
I'm
You want me to say I'm gonna lose against you?
Listen. Oh, what I'm doing is correcting you and Flying Low,
Like, what
because
is nigga
said,
talking about?
because he's saying I threatened you. I never threatened Ronald Jones.
You did.
No, I did. Okay,
You
so
threat-
I
threat is by
threatened.
coming down
I
here
threatened to make myself available for you to do the do what you say you would do. I'll beat the fuck out you. That's exactly what your words was to me. I'll beat the fuck out you. Okay, my nigga,
alright,
I'll
so
give
how
you the
about this?
opportunity. Now, Roy Lee, you up here. Would you take that as a threat if someone told you they'll give you the opportunity
Nigga,
to
I'm a
beat
man.
them up?
What the fuck is this nigga talking about? This nigga soft.
Would you take that as a threat?
Yeah, but I remember. I was on the panel with y'all the last time. I think all this shit went down.
But Roy Lee, if me and you going back and forth, I mean, yeah, it's on here, but like, even still, like even in real life, me you going back and forth. What the fuck? If a man say I'm gonna beat your ass, I mean, that's not a threat. That's common amongst men. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna say I'm gonna lose.
Ronald, what the fuck is we doing here, nigga? Follow along. if someone tells you they'll give you the opportunity to beat them the fuck up, you saying that that person is threatening you?
No, your threat is by coming down here and then
And making
inbox me
myself
on Instagram.
available, that's a threat to you,
You
correct?
inboxed me on Instagram first. That made it a threat.
How? How is
Because
it a
you
threat?
came down here. Now it's a real threat. I didn't come to North Carolina. Then I
Nigga,
would have been the threat.
nigga, did I or did I not say I
And then
was
you
co-
inboxed me on some
did I
gangster
hold
shit.
up. Did I not say I was coming
Let
down
me
there
go
for
look
work
at this
anyway?
inbox. Wait a minute. Let me go read exactly what you said in your inbox.
Did I or
You
did I
better act
not?
like you was on some gangster shit.
Did I or did I not say I was coming down there for work? And if you wanted your
No, see, you
issue
can't
solved,
do that, and
you
that's
can
why I'm
get your
saying you
issue,
can't
and
mix.
I'll make myself
See,
available
but
to
that's
you.
how.
Now if I say
But that's
yo,
how black
hold
on
up,
black crime.
Ronald, Ronald. If I say, yo, I'm coming to motherfucking South Carolina to find you, nigga, and I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. Now that's a fucking threat, nigga. If I had said it that way, that's a threat. That means I'm coming looking for you in South Carolina. I'm coming to find you. I didn't come to South Carolina for no motherfucking Ronald Jones. But I made myself available to pull your motherfucking card because you ain't on that shit, Ronald. You ain't about that life, nigga. You just want to talk shit to people on YouTube and have fun on YouTube because it's fun to you to make people mad and be upset with you because it's like, shit, I'm just doing this shit for fun. This motherfucker getting all mad. I'm just having fun with this shit.
I do that shit because ain't nobody gonna do shit
See?
about it. And if they want to roll
But
on me,
Ronald, do you not
I'ma
realize?
smoke
Do you
them.
not
It's
realize?
just simple
Listen,
as
listen,
that.
listen,
That's
listen,
why I do it.
listen, listen. Do
'Cause
you
what they
not
gonna think
realize?
about it?
And I know you've heard this story going on. What happened in Vegas? So you do know people really get unalived from YouTube beef. Now I know you think
doubt
you
that.
gangster and shit.
I know people that got unalive for lesser things.
That's
What
a
you
fact.
talking
That
about?
me too. So I'm telling you, are you really that fucking
So it's
ignorant?
up there.
Are you
All I'm
really
saying is don't pull out
that
no
ignorant?
camera.
Are you really that
That's all I'm
ignorant
saying.
to where you want to motherfucking cause
No,
real
that's
life problems over YouTube? Cause you ain't the only motherfucker that's bout it. That's all I'm telling you. You ain't the only nigga
but
that's
you
bout
gotta
it.
think
The
about
fuck?
this, bro. I'm not causing no real life problems on YouTube. If you coming down here, then that's what you caused. What
I
are you
didn't
talking
cause
about?
nothing. I made myself available, and you know,
Great. Then if I would have seen you, I'm not even going back to Vegas. If I would have saw you,
listen, you
I was
smartly
gonna smoke
ignored,
you, and
you
I ain't trying
smartly
to
ignored my
be a
comment. I mean
gangster or
my
nothing. But
messages, and I say it was
I got
stupid. And to
350
this
on
day,
me.
I admit it was stupid for me to make myself available
It
for a month
was
because
stupid.
you wasn't even worth the
It
time.
was stupid.
It was stupid. I admit it was stupid.
It was stupid. If I would have got to
But it
you,
also showed that you are scary. You want to call people punks and soft and all this other shit,
no,
but you
I
scary as
mean,
fuck, my nigga.
I'm not about to stop what I'm doing to try to reach you. When by the time I get to you, you're not gonna do nothing.
But where's this gangsta ass Ronald? It don't matter what you doing, nigga. If you gangsta, nigga, you gonna
I
stop
mean, I
everything
called you.
to get into some
I
gangster shit
called you, but I called you though.
later. You did. I give you that. You did call
I
my
called you
phone.
like 30 minutes later. You
That's
were
a
still
fucking
down
lie.
here.
That's a fucking show the messages, Ronald. Then you show the people that you're lying right
Yeah,
now.
but it was like it was no more than an hour though.
Yeah, it was definitely over an hour.
On God, it was no more than an hour.
Okay, but like I said, I'm past that, bro. I ain't got no problems with you. I'm not trying to fight you. Cause this whole shit started because of
being a
you.
hypocrite. You being a
This whole
hypocrite.
shit started because of you and your mouth. Cause we having a conversation, which I guess you can call it a debate, a disagreement, and you led to some. Well, I'll beat the fuck out you. I'll beat what, nigga? Come on, bro.
And
Come on, bro.
you want me to say I'm gonna lose? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose the fuck
No,
out you.
that's what you want me
The
to say.
fuck?
That's what you want me to say.
No, I want you to say the same thing, that you'll beat my ass too.
And
What
I
the
made
fuck?
myself available.
No, but that's when it goes to another level.
Because I made myself available? Cause I showed you, nigga, I ain't
Yes.
on that fake shit like you. I don't fake punk,
But you
motherfucker.
really didn't. But you would have
Come on,
died
bro.
down here, bro. I ain't
And
gonna
that's a
lie to you. You didn't
possibility,
have
but
no
you might have
gun.
motherfucking died. See what I'm saying? So
Dude,
it could
no,
have
I
went,
wouldn't have died because you didn't have a gun. You told me you didn't have a gun.
nigga. It's 1,000 ways to die, nigga. Believe that.
Nigga,
Believe that,
I
nigga.
was.
You think that's the only way you can leave this earth is by a
So
motherfucking
how the
bullet?
hell?
Do you really honestly believe that's the only way you can leave this earth is by a
What
bullet,
is
Ronald
nigga?
Jones?
You think you playing Fortnite or something?
Fuck a Fortnite, nigga. This is real life.
Who you think you got? Like, who you think you got? Shield?
Anyway, you know what I mean? Ronald think the only way to leave this earth is by a gun. So, you know, that's his level of thinking, y'all. So that tells you a lot
Dude,
right there.
It's flying
dude.
low fault. This shit got brung up again.
Nah. It ain't necessarily flying low fault. But flying low, I gotta call y'all flying low. That's the incorrect.
right,
Cause I
though,
didn't
'cause
threaten
you
this man.
flying low
But if
rate.
you want to say I threatened him, only thing I threatened him with is making myself available. That he can do what he
You can
said
try
he'll
to,
do.
dude. You a whole grown man trying to sugarcoat something, bruh. Come
Sugarcoat
on
what?
now.
What am I
You ever
sugarcoating?
seen? You ever seen Colombiana?
Yeah, I seen that with old girl. I forgot her name.
And you seen in the beginning of the movie when they was having the conversation, and it looked like a like a little peaceful conversation. And after the conversation, he walked off. He was like, he think he's slick. He's trying to kill me.
I ain't gonna lie, it's been a while since I seen this. I don't remember.
Oh well, that's what type of time you on. You sugarcoating stuff, but at the same time, you trying to kill me. Just damn keep it real.
Bro, I ain't trying to
You
cause no
came
harm to
down here
you.
for smoke.
No, I didn't. Cause if that's the
So
case,
why
my
was you
nigga,
waiting? So why was you waiting at a library for hours, rolling up a blunt, smoking in
to see if you wanted
a
your
parking
issue,
lot?
my nigga, to see how serious you was, nigga.
And how long you waited for that?
An hour.
So for a whole hour,
No, you know what? I'm lying. It was like
I know
30
you lying
minutes.
because you said 30 minutes.
Yeah, it was like 30 minutes. Cause it
But
took me
for a
long
whole
enough
hour,
to twist
but
up.
for a whole hour, you was waiting for me, and so from that hour on was not about YouTube, right? It was about real life, like street shit, right? For that hour.
Yeah, for the moment that I was like, yo, you know what? This nigga swear up and down. He
Okay,
like
so
that.
you went from the content creator to now the proud Hawaiian
Shout out to being Hawaiian.
game banger for an hour.
Nah, I ain't no
So
gangbanger. Now don't put that on my jacket. I'm from Hawaii.
well,
I
I
am
don't know what
Hawaiian,
you is. I
but
don't
I'm
know
not
what
a
type of time you
gangbanger.
was on because you're not the content creator no more. You ready, like that's the threat. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Listen, at the
Like,
end of the
you ain't the
day,
content creator
at
no more.
the
You
end of the day,
whoever. I
I'm a
don't know if
real
you
person
gangster or not.
above all. Above all, before this content creator bullshit and all that shit, I'm a real person, bro. So if
Bro,
you up
you a
here,
person, but I'm a gangster, nigga.
okay, be gangster all you want. Gangsters are 6 feet under also, right? I
I
mean,
can't tell.
what you mean you can't tell?
I can't tell.
So there's no gangsters that's 6 feet under
And I
right now.
tell you one thing, I ain't met a man better than me yet.
Ronald, man, I don't take you serious, bro. You know I do not take you serious at all.
I'm dead serious.
I mean, you might be dead serious, but I don't take you serious.
See, that's your problem. But I see why you chose the way you chose, but that's either here or there. But the thing with Arabia, you just being a hypocrite at this point, and that's why, like,
A hypocrite? How am I being a hypocrite, bro? I've never once on
literally-
this app told somebody that I would unalive them because I got timed out. So how the fuck am I being a hypocrite? So if I say, yo, that's wrong for you to tell somebody that you'll unalive them only because they timed you out, I'm a hypocrite when I've never done it.
So
you have to have done something and then tell somebody else that they're wrong for it to be a hypocrite. You have to be doing the same exact thing as someone else and then tell them they're wrong to be a hypocrite, Ronald. Do you not understand the definition of hypocrite?
Right. So that's what you're trying to do. So I said you're being a hypocrite. You trying to pinpoint about something about getting time out. It's not about getting time out. It's about doing something something to someone else stemming off of YouTube. That's the point of, like, that's the focal point. So you are being a hypocrite because you have tried to done something to somebody because of YouTube, which happened to be me.
What the fuck did I do to you because of YouTube?
You said you made yourself available. Stop playing these games, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, but nigga, did I say I was gonna
Come on,
unalive
bro.
you?
This is man. I mean, I don't know what you said. You
I said I'll
you just
knuckle up.
told me
I said you can get your
it's
fair
more,
one. I said you can
but
get
you
your
just
fair
told
one.
me
You
it's
hold
more
on,
than
Ronald. Hold on, Ronald. I said you can get your fair one. Now you keep mentioning motherfucking guns, talking about come try your luck and all
yeah,
this other
because
bullshit.
I'm not
So
fighting you for real.
okay.
I'm
So
letting you know that.
why
But
tell
I
someone
can
you'll
beat your
beat them
ass.
the
I'm
fuck
just not
up,
gonna
and
do
then
it.
when they say, yo, shit, I give you opportunity to beat me up, my nigga. No, I'll shoot you, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
And you think that
I
sounds like
would
a gangster?
definitely let them know because
So you think that's gangster
I would
talk,
feel
right?
fair that I give them a fair chance to choose
But you think that's gangster talk? To
choose
tell
their
somebody
words
you'll
right.
beat them up, and
No,
then when they
not
say, you know
gangster.
what,
It's just
I'll give you the
alright.
opportunity to beat me up with, no, nigga, I'll just go
No,
ahead and
it's
shoot you
not
then,
gangster.
huh?
Go ahead and talk, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Go ahead,
No,
man.
that's not gangster
Go
at
ahead, I'm
all.
rolling up,
But
bro.
there's levels to this because it's like sometimes that I get their mind right and I mean things become a life and death situation in a matter of no time. So that's up to you. Like Kevin granddad said on Minister Society. That is, do you care if you live or die?
Of course I care. Good morning, Foxy Brown. Shout out to Foxy Brown
Exactly.
in the building.
So
I have a daughter
your
to
best
live for, bro.
decision.
And I admitted that it
Right.
was dumb. It was dumb for me to even make myself available for something to
Right.
happen,
So
whether
don't
it be to me
tell
or to you. Cause
Arabia how she should handle things.
what do you
That's all
mean?
I'm saying.
Huh? I'm not telling her how to handle anything.
That's
All
all
I
I'm
asked
saying.
her was, does she think it's excessive
And I
to
heard Miss
say?
Eve talking about pulling up on people plenty of times. So
That's a fact, Foxy Brown. But nah, cause it is what
I
it is.
heard Miss Eve
I
talking
don't
about
take
pulling up
Ronald
on
seriously.
people plenty of times. So
I don't take Ronald serious, y'all. Ronald be
I want to
trolling.
say she threatened to pull up on Rainy. No, that was Trey Spectors for getting blocked.
That's a lie. Why you
No,
lying,
Trey
Ronald?
Spectors was mad.
Why you lying, Ronald? She might. I don't know if she was
I'm not
upset or
lying.
not,
Trey Spectors
but I
was
know for a
mad.
fact.
Rainy
I know
blocked her.
for a fact that she's never said she gonna roll up on her for getting blocked. Now you're lying.
Well, I
Now,
just can't recall.
she taught her shit. Shit, Trey admit that she can be petty, but I ain't never ever seen Trey type anything or let alone say it on a
Well,
panel.
you can't say that because you can't remember nor you have been around Trey Spectors every time she typed in the chat.
That's
So
true.
you can't like.
I that's true, but like I said, I've never seen her type
I
anything.
have seen
I've
her.
never seen
How
her
about
type
that?
anything suggesting any type of physical harm to someone over being blocked. Like, come on,
But
bro.
you heard Ms. Eve.
I heard her say she'll
Good
beat a
though,
bitch
right?
ass, not over being blocked or no shit like that, but
So you
she,
keep
cause
talking about being
look,
blocked. It
it's
doesn't
even
matter
on
if it's about
the
block.
drop.
It's
Shout out to Miss
about
Eve. It's on
it's
Miss Eve
over.
drop. She said I'll pop that bitch in the mouth. Yes, I
But it's
would.
over
So she
YouTube,
admitting to
though.
it. Like, yo, she'll punch a bitch in the mouth. She
But it's
admit to
over
that.
YouTube.
Well, I mean, it's being disrespected over YouTube. You can say it's just over YouTube, but it's being disrespected on YouTube. Not necessarily just over YouTube. Now, this situation is a little different because True Essence didn't call her a name. She didn't call her a bitch. She just timed her out. You see what I'm
Now that I'm
saying?
thinking about it, Uncle L. It's a lot of people says do it.
Ronald
It's a
do
lot
it.
of people do it.
Ronald do it. Yeah. So go ahead and include yourself and
I ain't
everybody you
thought you
calling
caught that.
out.
I ain't thought you caught that, but good catch, good catch.
Yeah.
But no, but for real though, I mean, like I don't get why it's smoke. Everybody got smoke. I would have had smoke with her too for that. With True Essence for that. Me and her had smoke like that when she was a Kwame.
And then you let it go?
Hell no, we
Oh,
no.
so you don't like
Me
True
and
Essence
True
to this
Essence,
day?
we still not cool.
Oh, okay. So you didn't let that go. You still dislike True Essence because of something that she did
To this day, that
as
was
far as
5 years
YouTube
ago.
go.
True Essence, a day one OG in this sector.
That's a fact. She definitely been around since the beginning of the sector.
And I ain't like her since day one.
I've never had a problem with her. If
You just had
if she want to be a
you
Kwame
know, I
Kwame
believe in the
supporter,
enemy of my enemy
nah. If
is
she want
my
to be
friend.
no, that's not me. If she want to be a Kwame supporter, that's her decision. I don't dislike anybody on this app because of who they support.
Then you wasn't around then.
That's man. I was around.
You wasn't around. If you don't
Ronald Jones.
and that's what
Ask anybody, my
y'all
nigga.
be fabricating
Ronald,
beefs and
Ronald.
smoke.
Ask anybody in the sector has Thaddeus been around and see what they tell you.
Dude, I can ask anybody in this sector.
Have Thaddeus been
If you
around
gonna sit here and
see
say
what they tell
that
you.
you don't like somebody because of something, then you was not around because everything started off with straight smoke.
Bruh, listen. You talking to
Everybody
somebody?
was splitting.
Listen,
Everybody was choosing sides.
listen. You talking to somebody that's been in the sector for a minute, and I learned my lesson, my nigga. Because when
But you know how much
KB
splits happen?
listen, when KB and Mr. Skinny fell out, I want to say I took a side, but in hindsight, I kind of took a side because I was supporting more on Kwame Brown's side, and I thought that Skinny was wrong for the shit he was saying. So I kind of took a side. So after that, I was like, oh, no, I ain't taking no more motherfucking sides. So it's been plenty of content creators that I both support. They fall out. They don't like each other. I don't take no fucking side. I don't say, oh, I'm not going to support this content creator more because they talk shit about that one. No, that's between them. I ain't got
you
nothing to
went
do with
from
that.
KB Skinny. After you went from, but how that work? That's why I said you're not even a web.
You say
You
I'm
went
not a
from-
rabbit, but
You went from KB to Skinny.
no, I supported both of those brothers at the
To-
same time. Listen,
a
like
rabbit?
a lot of other people, I
Yeah,
became
that's not-
familiar with
yeah,
the
you not-
sector
That's not the.
because KB went viral, but I was still supporting Mr. Skinny.
But you went from KB to Skinny, like supporting.
What do you mean? I supported more content creators than just them two, but
No, I'm talking about after the split.
yeah, after the split, I didn't necessarily support Mr. Skinny, but I used to go in his chat and still
But you didn't like KB for real then. After that,
what like nah I used to just start
you wasn't a you not a wabbit. You not organically made wabbit because wabbits was Quamites until the trial.
that's
And
that's
that
a
was
lie.
after the split.
That's a lie. Cause there's
That's
plenty.
not a lie.
No, yes, it is. Cause there's plenty of people that fought with the Wabbits that didn't fuck with KB like that
I
no
don't care
more.
about people who fuck with. I don't care about people who fuck with the web. I talking about the actual wabbits.
That's what I mean, my nigga. Cause you can't just say, oh, they automatically Wabbits. You know what I mean? Or everybody that was a Wabbit was
Yeah,
a
they was
Quamite.
KB supporters until the trial. That's when ears came along. We do this every time, bro.
No, listen what I'm
You're not
saying.
a wabbit.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. Do you understand that people started looking at KB funny before the Wabbit trial because of Regina, because of all of that shit that was going on? Do you know there's a lot of people that started looking at him funny because of the Skinny and Regina situation? Cause like, damn, KB, what type of shit you on, my nigga? This lady is on some fuck shit, and you don't see it. This is before the Wabbit trial, my nigga.
Wabbit, bro. You're not a wabbit, bro.
Come on, man.
You didn't go down the same path the true wabbits went down.
You hear this guy, y'all? This nigga that's
You
not a
didn't,
Wabbit.
bro.
That's not a Wabbit. This nigga is in no position to tell who
Every time
isn't
we
isn't
talk,
a
I
wabbit,
tell you this.
trying to tell me who the fuck
I
is a
don't even know
wabbit
how
and
we
what
even
makes
get,
them a
because you're
wabbit.
not a wabbit.
Oh my god, this nigga
You
Ron
just
Jones.
not.
This nigga Ron Jones, you bugged out, bro.
You must be high.
I'm about to get high fucking with you, man. Cause you be
This
trying to
nigga high.
motherfucking talk niggas dumb. You want to talk to them until they get as dumb as you.
Like, it's people like
Shout out to
Keep
Jason
the
with a carrot in the
Change.
building.
It's people like Keep the Change that
Shout out to Keith Chan.
try to
Why
keep
you why
stuff.
you why you trying to why you doing that, Ronald? shout out to Keith the Change.
What I'm doing with?
Is Keith the Change still in the chat? You know she in the chat, right? Is that what you doing? You want
Oh,
her
she
attention?
is? I don't know.
You want Keith the Change attention?
Let me see. Well, I don't see it, so I'll just wait. You know what? I'll see it, but I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
Let me ask you this, Ronald. You don't never remember seeing me in KB chat? Be honest.
No, it's not the fact. Because I stopped watching KB after a while because my name started getting too hot. So every time they see my name, after I make an account, I got blocked. So after a while, I just like just stopped watching.
Well, let me ask you
Until
this.
like
How long has it been since you went live?
about 3 years.
Did you ever see me in any of your lives?
Yeah,
So what does that tell you right there?
that you probably been around for at least 3 years.
But I actually been around longer than
Like
that.
at
But
least 3
at
years.
least
I give you
3.
that.
But I've been around longer. That's
But
what I'm
you
trying to
wasn't
tell
in
you.
the field with us. That you wasn't for sure.
Like,
I
yo, that's
get
what I'm saying,
like
Ronald.
that
Who the
first
fuck is
year.
us? Cause you're
You
not
was
a
not
wabbit.
in the field that
Listen,
first year.
listen, Ronald. You're not a
Sis was
wabbit.
in the field the first year.
You know what it is? You don't. Hey, look,
Uh,
listen. You know why you don't think I'm a wabbit?
Miss Eve been
Because
around.
I wasn't in the Discord when you were in the Discord. Even though I wasn't active
It's
in the
before
Discord.
Discord, bro. Discord came
That's what I'm telling you, Ronald. By the time I started fucking with the
Discord came
Discord,
like
you
that
had already
third
got
year.
kicked out. By the time I started actually being a participant in the Discord, you had got kicked out.
I've been getting kicked out of shit since MySpace. Man, listen.
I'm
Listen
just
what I
saying.
tell
I'm
you.
just
Look,
saying. But I know about Discord back then. I was a
listen
part of
what
the
I
Discord
telling
back
you.
then.
Discord was the third year of this sector. I'm talking about the first year. I'm talking about in the chats. I'm talking about all night, all day. I talking about and I ain't talking about just KB channel. I talking about other like the branch offs, like
Yeah.
people that used to go live.
Demus, DeLucci,
You wasn't on
motherfucking self talk. Cause he used to go live with premieres.
self.
Yeah, self talk. He used to go live with
Oh
premieres
yeah,
and be in the
yeah,
chat,
them boys.
also typing with everybody.
So yeah, like right.
Who else? Shit, I remember all them motherfuckers, bruh. All the little spinoff channels.
No, not self talk. I'm not talking about self talk.
You think about Straight Talk? I mean, Straight Talk was doing his thing back then too.
Yeah, straight talk. Them boy was Quamites.
Yeah, Straight Talk was a
So
Quamite. Now one person I know that I never really seen as a Quamite was Southside. TY. I don't know. I don't really know about TY. I don't
I
think he
just
was
saying,
ever a
man.
Quamite.
For you, like Wabbits didn't support Skinny.
Yes, the fuck they
After
did. What you talking about? Some of us still.
They still
Some of us
supported
still.
KB.
Cause look, just because
You couldn't do that.
y'all be thinking
couldn't
that
do that. They was
if
calling everybody out.
if one person support this person, then all of them supposed to support the same person. That's not how it go, bro.
Yes, that's how it went. They was calling people out for that. They call out, man, bro. When that split happened, bro.
I've been going where I want to
It
go.
was like
Shout
a
out to
war,
Thatchus
bro.
for going live and still live. Crown emoji, red heart emoji, solstice and it's my life. Can you play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you.
Solstice has
Wabbit
donated
Patrol
$10 and
4.2.
says shout out to Thaddeus for going live and still live.
Shout out to Solstice for that $10 donation. Thank you very much. So it says shout out to Thaddeus for going live and still live. Yeah. I gotta get ready to get out of here, man. My goddamn stomach growling and shit. I'm hungry.
I heard something said play a drop or something in it.
Man, I don't know. My shit dumb as hell. They nigga keep talking about. He keep repeating the
You got
old.
drops?
Yeah, I got drops, but he keep repeating the old message. I don't know why. Yeah, I got drops, nigga. I just don't play drops my whole fucking life. Why?
I don't like Solstice. I forgot.
I do. Shout out to Solstice. Who gives a fuck if Ronald like you, Solstice? Don't nobody care. We like Solstice over here, so it don't matter if you don't like him.
No, but it was definitely real after the split, and it was on some true sides. It was like either you with KB.
See, I
or
didn't
you
pick
with
no
Skinny.
side. I trolled a little bit in Skinny's chat, but as you can see, I can go to Skinny chat right now and Skinny will say what up because I never talk shit and went in like a fucking
You was on the
Quamite.
fence. You wasn't. That's what I'm trying
That's
to
what I'm
tell
telling
you.
you. I was
Like,
never a Quamite though. I never jumped out the
you
window in
the
defense
type
of another
of
man.
motherfucker that's from the hood, but other people put in the work and make it like the known hood, the name of it, and you just happen to be just living there and just get the name and rep from it
Oh
because
wow.
you wasn't putting in no work.
For one, I'm not no gangbanger, and for two, if you talk to the guys that I grew up with and you ask them, was he putting in work as far as like, yo, and when I say putting in work, I'm not talking about going to do crimes and doing none of that shit. I'm talking about, yo, if a nigga came to me with an issue and he wanted to fight, would I be scared and stay in the house? And they gonna tell you, fuck no. Whether I got my ass whooped or not, nigga, I'm gonna fight. I was outside, nigga. I wasn't on the motherfucking porch. I was off the goddamn porch, my nigga.
But you see how that don't have nothing to do with what I said.
You talking about
But you
I
trying
told
to
you
talk
my
tough.
cause I'm saying you talking about putting
What I
in work.
said was I did compare this sector to the streets because that's what it's called, the streets. What I was saying was that if you in the hood and the hood has a name, you the person that just rep the hood. You're not the actual person that actually do the things that
You
the
would be
hood is
incorrect
known
though.
for.
You would be incorrect though.
So you bringing up your real life didn't have nothing to do with it because I'm talking about in the sector.
I'm gonna play a little bit more of it. Say less, cause I think she talked for maybe a few more minutes. Matter of fact, she might be done. Yeah, I think this is the end of it. Cause I'm looking at it and it's only got like a few more seconds and then she's off of the screen. So I think we done with that video.
You was reacting to a video
Mm-hmm.
or what?
No, because True had hit the link, and True said that Arabia had basically made some threats, and I didn't hear it because this was like towards the end of Siz's live, and I didn't hear it, so I just went back and listened to it.
So this happened on Sis channel.
No, Siz was playing Arabia's video that she did. She did a live, and he was reacting to her live. I think she took the video down off of her channel, so I went to his channel to react to it, or to listen to it rather, to see what she had said, so it can validate what
So
True is
True
saying.
Essence was on who?
My
channel?
panel.
Oh, she came up here
Yeah.
on this live.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's why I was playing that shit.
And what she said?
Who? Arabia?
True.
I mean, what you mean? What she say? She just like, yo, that's crazy shit.
Cause why she blocking people for? That's not her channel.
Listen, I'm pretty sure she's
No, for real
well
though.
aware of that.
Did you ask her that?
Yes. Well, I ain't asking that, the form that you saying it, but in my own
What
way,
form did I say it? It's not.
I don't
Why
have
you
to ask
blocking
her.
people? It's
I
not
don't
your
have to
channel.
ask her
What
the same
form is
exact
that?
way that you just worded it. But I basically
You
asked her.
you act like I cursed or disrespected
No,
her.
no,
I
no,
asked a
no.
straight up question.
I know. I didn't ask her like, what did you say?
Why is she blocking people? It's
Yeah.
not her
Why
channel.
is she blocking people? I didn't say it that way. And she
I
didn't block
just
her. She timed her out, and I let her
yeah.
know.
Why she timing out people for?
And she
It's,
gave
so
her
it's still
answer.
not her channel.
She said that Arabia was spamming. And like I say, I'm not here to say she's telling the truth or she's lying.
Spamming.
I'm just repeating what she said. That Arabia was spamming. Kept saying to her over and over again that she was standing on other people's shoulders. So she timed her out. And now and
Spamming
then
on
you know
people's
she
shoulders. Is that like another like you trying to say something else?
no, that's what she said. That True Essence was standing on some other female content creator's shoulders, and even a male. I think she said Sis too. I think she called out Sis' name.
And in True Essence time, Arabia out for that.
Bruh, listen. Listen, I even said I don't think it was warranted. I don't think someone giving their opinion, if they didn't directly disrespect you by calling you out your name or trying to insinuate something about you or make up something about you, then it
True
didn't
Essence
warrant
sensitive
it didn't
as
warrant
fuck.
getting timed out. I stand on that. And like I said, I don't have no problems with True Essence. I fuck with True Essence. But I still gotta be honest that didn't you shouldn't have timed her out for just having an opinion. And she admitted that, it was wrong. She apologized. And we thought that they was gonna move
Ain't
on.
no apology now. It's 5 years in True Essence. You know how to be a mod. You
But
been a mod
listen.
before.
We thought they
She
was
like she
gonna
ain't
move
never been a
on.
mod before.
We thought they was gonna move on, and then Arabia came back with these videos. So it's like, damn, she already done apologized to you a couple times in the same live. She said it multiple times that, well, I apologize. I'm sorry for that. Blah blah blah. Now,
Ain't no sorry.
I can't tell Arabia how to feel about the apology. I can't tell her to accept it or think that she's telling the truth. Only thing I was trying to iterate to Arabia is telling her that she would unalive her is a bit excessive. Not telling her her opinion is wrong. So you telling me I'm a hypocrite and all the other shit's crazy because I'm not telling Arabia
It is.
that she shouldn't.
You is.
Whatever, nigga. She shouldn't say what she want to say, but you got to be careful in what you say. Because when you say stuff like that, people can take that seriously. You can get in trouble for saying stuff like that. And she made it clear that she
And
didn't
call
give
the
a fuck.
police.
That's what I'm saying. She made it clear that she didn't give a fuck, that they can call the police. It's only a misdemeanor. I'm like, okay, cool.
Right.
But at least I'm gonna be me myself, and I feel like, yo, I'm gonna at least say it. I ain't gonna sit here and just act like, oh, that shit just, hey, I'm not say
What you
nothing.
mean at least say it? But you don't
Because if
practice
I'm
what you preach.
because if I'm yes, the
But
fuck
you
I
don't. But you're
do.
not practicing what you preach.
How, nigga? Cause you keep bringing up the situation when I came to South Carolina. Is that what you keep bringing up?
Yes.
Oh my god, you sound dumb, nigga.
And then you also added that there's
You
more than
sound dumb
more.
because I
And then you also
I
added.
never once said, yo, I'm gonna come to
I
South
let you
Carolina
talk,
to
nigga.
unalive you.
I
Did
let
I?
you talk.
Did I ever say I was gonna come to South Carolina to unalive you?
But you just added that as more.
Answer the question. Did I ever say I was coming to South Carolina to unalive you? Yes or no? It's a simple
I'm glad
question.
you not a cop.
It's a
I'm glad
simple.
you not a cop.
It's a simple question, my nigga.
I'm glad
Yes
you
or
not a
no?
cop.
Yes or no?
I'm glad you not a cop.
Yes or no, nigga? Did I ever say I was coming to South
I'm
Carolina
glad you not a
to
cop.
unalive you?
You a cop that you one of them bad cops. You the one that tried to plant something on somebody.
Does it make him watch the replay? Yeah, he can't get all this information from the replay because I'm basically explaining everything that fucking happened.
No, I already got that. I already got a grasp of the situation. Who said that?
God
I'll go to the
damn.
chat.
That nigga said, "I'm glad you're not a cop because you would have got me.
No, for real
You'd
though,
have got me
because
to
I mean,
confess."
it's like you try to give me a question, the answer to fit what you already got answered in your mind. It don't
What you
work like
mean?
that.
Because you know I'm telling the truth. I never, because you're trying to
It
compare
ain't the truth.
apples to
You
oranges.
ain't gonna sit there and tell me.
You're trying to compare
I'm
apples to
from the
oranges
streets,
and
bruh.
be
You
like,
ain't
well,
gonna
shit,
sit there and
that
tell me
you
you
a,
gonna
you a
come down
hypocrite.
here
You a hypocrite
and
because
to fight
even
somebody.
though all True Essence did was time her out, but her telling her that she will unalive her, nigga, that's the same as you just coming down here saying, yo, nigga, you can come get your issue if you want it. How the fuck is that the same, nigga? Please explain to me how that's the
That
same.
is, if I come to North Carolina and knock and come to your doorstep, what you gonna do?
Put it into context. All right. If you
I
came, hold, let's put it into context, Ronald. If you came to North Carolina and came to my doorstep because I said that I was gonna beat your ass, that's my fuck up, my nigga. That's my fault. Because I said I was gonna beat your ass on YouTube,
But
and
what
you
you gonna do
hold,
to
let me
me?
finish. And you took it as a threat, and you said, you know what? I'm gonna make myself available for this nigga. I'm gonna come to this nigga goddamn front door and knock on it and say, here I go, nigga. Do what you said you was
Right,
gonna do. That's my
right.
fucking stupidity, nigga, for being on
But
fucking
what?
YouTube or
But
being on internet
when you
telling
open the
niggas I'm gonna
door
beat their ass.
and see me right there, what you gonna do?
Nigga, I'm gonna light your ass up, motherfucker, cause you done came to my fucking front door.
Okay,
You a free kill at that point, my nigga.
right. And I expect you to do
So
that.
compare that to me. I want you to show me the
It's the
similarities.
same thing. Cause what's the reason
How?
why?
How?
What's
You would
the
have
reason
had to come to the address that I sent and then do whatever you was
I
gonna
would have
do.
come to? I
So
would have
that
come
means
if I
you
would have made
can't
it to you. I don't
listen.
care if you had sent the address
Listen.
to Jiffy Lube. You'd have been right. You'd have been still at that Jiffy Lube. Listen, what I'm telling you. What was your reason of lighting me
Nigga, if you came to my doorstep, huh?
up? Right.
Nigga, if I came to your fucking house, Ron, I deserve to get shot. I said that, nigga. Why the fuck would I come to your house? Oh my god, this nigga here. I can't talk. Ronald, the chat be right, man. Chat be like, man, you can't keep talking to this nigga, yo. You gonna start losing brain cells and shit. Like, what the fuck, my nigga? Ronald, you be trying to make sense of shit that don't make sense. And you be like, do you hear this nigga? You be trying to justify, and then
I just want you
and
to
it,
answer the
and look, it
question.
be
That's all
funny
I
as
want you
fuck,
to
nigga, when you get, cause you hear how dumb you sound. I know you do, Ronald. I know sometimes you be hearing it while you're talking, cause you'll
Cause
stop.
you moving like this is no.
You'll stop in the middle of what you saying,
I
and then you
hear
be like,
you
well,
out to
well,
see, cause whenever I
and
start seeing
and
people
yeah,
moving
like,
the
and how about,
goalposts,
cause
I hear
and
them
you be
out
like,
to see where
nigga,
they gonna move the goalposts to.
goalpost. Who's moving the
So
goalpost?
you moving the goalposts.
Okay, all
The
right.
reason of you lighting me up is because of what?
You came to my
What's
fucking
what's
doorstep,
the real reason? Come on, let's just be honest.
bruh. If someone came to your doorstep and you've already had an interaction on the internet with like, hey nigga, I'll beat your ass, I'm assuming that you're coming to my house to cause bodily harm to me, and I don't know what you're gonna do. So
I'm
if you
coming to fight.
okay, if I don't know that you come in to fight and you knock on my
I'm
door,
telling you, I coming to fight.
nigga. Bruh, we can knuckle up, Ronald, man. Listen, bruh, you ain't the only nigga in the world
You
that think he
see?
like
You
that.
see?
That's
You
what I'm
see?
telling you, because I like to fight.
You see?
If it came down
No,
to
but
it,
you
my
see?
nigga,
You see?
I know how to box.
Because you know you.
But
Because
I
you
know
know
how
you
to
gonna smoke
box.
me.
But I know how to box. So I
I
ain't gonna
expect for
shoot
you to
you.
do it.
I ain't gonna shoot you. But you already be
But
talking
don't
this
try to
gun
act like,
talk.
oh no,
You already be talking this gun talk. So if you
damn.
can't
So
knocking on
wait,
my door,
you
I'm
gonna do
assuming the
this over?
worst.
Yes, I'm gonna do this over there.
I'm
How
assuming the
you
worst.
mean?
But you could get beat up. I mean, shit, you know. Ain't no problem.
No, man.
We should
See,
do we should
and
do a
that's
boxing. We should do a boxing event, Ronald. I swear to God, nigga, I'll beat your ass, nigga.
you can't
Hey,
beat me,
Ronald, you
bro.
said you
I
like
swear to God,
5'10". You
you
like
can't.
5'10". What you about
I am
170,
5'10".
170, 180 pounds?
No, I'm 165.
I'll beat your ass, nigga.
I promise you, you
How the
won't.
fuck is you a little taller than me, but we weigh the same, nigga? I'll beat your ass, Ronald.
I promise you,
I
you
promise
won't,
you I
bro.
will, bro.
You haven't been in enough fights to beat me.
I be
So
goddamn.
you don't even got
Keep
the
thinking that
heart.
shit. Keep thinking that shit, nigga. I ain't got a front for you.
You
I ain't got a
haven't,
front for the
bruh.
internet. I ain't
I
got a
done
front for
fought
the
in the
internet, nigga.
concrete.
But
I
I
done
done
fought in
had
the
my battles
concrete
growing
jungle.
up. I done had my battles growing up, so it's whatever,
Man, you
bro.
talking about growing up as kids? I fought men.
Nigga. When I say
You
growing
talking
up,
about
when I
a
say
child?
now I ain't talking about just childhood, nigga. You have to grow up, Ronald. Just because you in your
Nigga,
20s
you
don't
talking
mean you
about
grown yet, my
kids. You
nigga.
talking about when you was a child.
Just cause you in your 20s don't mean you grown yet, my nigga. That's the problem with y'all motherfuckers. You think
Nigga,
cause of
even
age,
still, nigga,
you think of
what you
age
talking
makes you
about? What
fucking
this nigga
grown,
talking
nigga.
about? Nigga, when that
You
nigga,
still growing, nigga. Don't hey, that's what I'm saying. You never stop growing, nigga. So when I
you
say
type of
growing
nigga
up,
that damn
when I say growing up, you automatically
amiga
assume
nigga that
young
go back to his
childhood.
old
But at some
ways.
point, you gotta grow all the way up, my nigga. And you, bruh, trust me. I fought as an adult. So it's not like, oh, my last fight, nigga, I was 10 years old, 12 years old. No. Now, I ain't fought in maybe about, it's been at least 6 or 7 years, but it ain't
Fuck
been no
tapping, you
fucking
ain't
20
fought for
years.
about 20 years.
You crazy as hell,
What
nigga.
I telling you is, I fought with the best of them, and I ain't met a man better than me yet. And what I telling you is, I fought in the concrete jungle,
Well, let me ask you this. Do you stay in
a
your weight
place
class?
you,
Do you stay in
an
your weight
element
class?
you ain't never
Do you
had to
stay
do.
in your
So don't
weight
tell me
class?
nothing about fighting.
Ronald, be real, nigga. Do you stay in your weight class or under your weight class? Cause if you fighting niggas above your weight class and you
I
keep
don't
talking
give a
about,
fuck
oh,
who it
let me
is.
finish. You keep saying you ain't found a nigga better than you yet. You ain't fighting niggas out of your weight class that's above it.
You stupid.
You stupid. If you only weigh 160
You
pounds,
stupid.
you not fighting niggas that weigh 250, Ronald. Stop fucking lying, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You trying to tell me you running around here battling niggas that weigh 250, 260, that's fucking 6'2", 6'3"? You can
Let me
battle
tell
with
you
them,
something,
nigga, and you can
Thaddeus.
beat these niggas
Let
up.
me
Man,
tell you
get the fuck
something.
out of here. Who the
Let
fuck
me
you
tell
think
you
you talking
something.
to, Ronald? You ain't talking to
Let
no
me tell you
dumbass
something.
nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I
You
learned
gonna
how
have to
to
fight.
fight.
You gonna have to fight in your weight class or under your weight class. Cause if you fighting niggas that's
Let
way
me tell
above
you
your
what I
weight
learned
class,
how to fight.
you
Cause
gonna run into a nigga that's gonna motherfucking goddamn put you in your place, Ronald. That's life, nigga. You can't beat every nigga out here, Ronald.
I
So
ain't
when
met a
you
man
talk,
better.
listen, nigga, when you talk that
I ain't met a
bullshit,
man better than me.
yo, it's going in one ear and out
On
the other.
God.
Cause I already know you full of shit, nigga.
I ain't
When you
telling
say
you that.
dumb shit like that, cause a real nigga know you can take a fucking L, nigga, if you fighting a nigga way out your weight class
I ain't met a
and they
man
can
better
fight.
than me
Get the
yet.
fuck out of here, nigga.
I ain't met a man better than me yet.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, cause you ain't fought a nigga better than you yet. That's your
I
problem.
fought plenty of times.
Nah, nigga. Ronald done had
Countless
about
of
2 or 3
times.
fights his whole fucking life. Cause ain't no way you out here
You
fighting nigga.
stupid.
Ain't no way you done had 20, 30 fights as no adult nigga and never took a
I
L.
got 2 fights just on YouTube. Well, they took them off, but
How,
they was on
what was you
YouTube.
like, 18, 19,
No, I was 20.
21,
I
20?
was 19 on one of them. I just
Alright,
missed one
alright.
for real. I
Nigga,
was 19.
nigga. When the last time you fought in your 30s?
No, I don't fight no more.
Okay. Cause you want to shoot niggas, right? Cause,
I want to shoot niggas,
well, I say you,
Chinese people, crackers,
well, hold on. I'll change that. You
Africans,
would rather you
Russians,
would rather go to
Iranians.
gunplay.
I don't care who it is.
You know, you would rather go to gunplay versus actually fight, right?
No, I just don't have time to fight.
But you talk about fighting. You got time to talk about fighting.
I don't think things.
Do you hear your logic? You
real
got
fighting
time. You
for.
got time to talk about fighting, but you don't have time to actually fight. Do that make sense, Ronald?
Yeah, it's not worth fighting. It's not worth fighting.
But you got time to talk about
It's
it.
not worth it.
You got time to
Yeah, I
talk
can
about
talk.
how
I
you'll
mean,
beat a
words
nigga
don't.
ass.
Words shouldn't hurt nobody, right?
You say what?
Words shouldn't hurt nobody.
See, there you go. The semantics. This nigga try to
I
play on
mean,
words.
I mean,
This nigga try to play
like,
on words like, oh, words never hurt nobody. I could say all this
it's
shit all
true
day,
though.
but
I mean,
I
people.
don't. And that's true.
Listen,
Hey,
I'm
look,
a
I
day
get
one.
it. I get it. They say
I'm a day one OG in this section.
sticks and stones may break your bones, but words would never hurt you. All that childhood bullshit.
I had a dude named Beware, and this was 5 years ago. So I had a dude named Beware threatening to hang my kids and stuff like that. But that like stuff like that, like none of that stuff matters to me.
Does it bother you, or does it matter? It doesn't matter
No,
to you.
it doesn't.
So it doesn't
I
bother
don't
you,
get
and it
mad
doesn't
at
matter
all.
to you.
Oh God.
Right. So it doesn't upset you
I
in
don't
one
get
way.
mad.
So when you say the things that you say, do you think people should take it as just straight bullshit, or should they take you serious?
No, I mean I don't take it that far, but yeah, everything that's I mean that's why I always say I said it, I can't take it back. I mean, you want me to apologize?
But
No.
what is your goal
'cause
in life,
I
Ronald?
said it.
What is your goal in life?
In life, what
Yeah,
are you
in life.
talking about?
What is your goal in life? Ultimately, because we all gotta take a dirt nap,
To
my nigga.
live to 100.
Okay, and once you get to that 100, what is it? Is it just that to make it to 100, or is it anything else in those
I worry
100
about everything
years?
else that come with it.
That's what I'm saying. So there's no particular goal that you're trying to accomplish within those
Nope.
100 years, other than just making it to 100.
Nope.
So you don't have any goals to try to even make it to 100, like, because you have to do certain things.
I just said I want to try to make it to 100.
Right, and you're not understanding that you can't just say, "Oh, I can be out here talking
I
fucking
can't say
reckless
that.
of the
You
mouth
can tell me that
and
I
think
can't say that.
you gonna make it to 100 years old, my nigga." I tried to explain this shit to you before.
Why not?
Cause when you talk like, "Oh, I'm gangster, I shoot niggas, I do this, I blah blah blah,"
I mean, I shoot
niggas gonna
niggas,
test your
I
fucking
shoot
gangster,
Chinese
nigga.
people, I shoot
Don't you
Koreans,
understand that? That's
I
why I'm
shoot
like,
white
that's
people,
how I know you full
I
of
shoot
shit.
all type of stuff.
That's
I
how I know
shoot
you full of shit.
Russians. Like,
Cause
what you mean by
y'all
that?
know Ronald's not nothing like this in real life. Because niggas is gonna
I
test your
am like
gangster.
this.
Niggas is gonna test your gangster. If you running around talking about I'm
And
gangster
I've
this,
been,
gangster that,
well, I ain't gonna say I've been
you think
tested,
niggas ain't
but
gonna
I
test
bet
it?
you they learned their lesson.
Yo, RIP to the motherfucking what's my man name that the rapper that was under 50. What the fuck, man? I'd have been smoking. Pop Smoke, right? If you listen to Pop Smoke's interviews and all of these things, that nigga said he was
Pop Smoke wasn't under 50.
No, I said it fuck with 50. All right, well, cause 50 did kind of fuck with Pop Smoke. Like, I ain't saying under
That's what
him,
it sounded like.
but no, he did, nigga. It's an interview where he was like, yo, he was like consulting 50. Like, he wanted to learn from 50 and all the other shit. Either way, man, bro, listen, it's interviews. This nigga is talking gangster, talking about how much he's a gangster. He'll do this. Is he alive today, Ron?
No.
That's my point, bro. If you want to make it to
What's your
100,
point?
my point is niggas gonna test your fucking gangster, bro. Period.
Well, I about to. Well,
You can't
I
be
don't
out
know what
here
you
talking about, yo, I
about.
do
All
this
I
and I
know
do that.
is
Now I'm gangster. Oh, I'll do this. Niggas gonna test that
it
shit,
is
bro.
what it is.
Like, yo, come on, man. Real gangsters move in silence, nigga. Didn't you hear Biggie? You don't listen to Biggie, huh?
No, I don't fuck with Biggie.
You listen to Lil Wayne?
Biggie.
Lil Wayne said real G's moves in silence like lasagna. Did he not?
How you mean? Okay, and
So they not running around telling niggas they motherfucking gangster. That they G's.
well,
Now in
I
hindsight,
did.
what's his name is a hypocrite. Lil Wayne will tell you that he's gangster too, but he said gangsters move in silence. But either way, anyway, you get the point. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Trey
I
Spector.
don't get the point when you just contradict yourself.
No, he contradicted himself. I just pointed out a contradiction
I
that
don't
he
get
made
the point
himself.
when you just contradict yourself.
No,
but
he did.
my point is,
I'm making the
that's
point.
just what I
I'm making the
am, bruh.
point that real gangsters
You
don't
act
be out
like
here
you
telling
act like
motherfuckers
you
that
act
they
like,
gangsters and
but
I
bro,
do
you
this
act like
and I do that and I'm a gangster.
like
Blah,
for
blah, blah,
this
blah. Get the
moment
fuck
right
outta
here. Like I'm gonna do all this shit for this moment to get up on here and say that I'm gangster. No, I really am.
See what I mean? Ronald can't accept
Check
being
my background.
Ronald can't accept being a good productive working citizen in today's society because that's lame to him. Because if he admit that he just like a good working man that take care of his kids, take care of his lady, that's lame shit to him. To me, that's man shit. That's gangster, my nigga. Taking care of your family, making sure that everybody around you safe and you ain't out here trying to harm people, that's gangster, nigga. That's real gangster shit. Telling a
That's
nigga
not gangster shit.
to come try
You
they
know, I
luck
just
and
seen.
talking shit and telling them how much you'll beat
I
them
just
up. Oh,
seen a
that's not
debate.
gangster shit,
I
bro.
just seen a debate about that on No Jumper. It was like Whack 100 and somebody else debating about what's gangster. That's not gangster. I mean, that's just being like it's. I'm talking about in the streets. That's a different
Well, nah,
level.
if we being honest, the the real definition of gangster is doing some dumb shit.
Yeah,
Part of a
I'm just talking
gang.
about strictly the
Yeah, you part
streets.
of a
I'm not talking about
gang
being a
and
father
you
and stuff.
out.
That
Cause I
is
mean,
gangster in that way.
I
But
feel
I'm
like
talking
that's
about
more some gangs because it take a real strong individual to be responsible for other people and not let them down, versus being reckless and being careless and only caring about
I'm not
yourself.
talking about that type of
That's not
gangster.
really gangster
I'm
to
talking
me.
about real gangsters. I'm talking about gangsters from the streets.
Well, I mean, if we're going off the technical term, it's not technically anything positive associated with being a gangster.
I don't like that. So like, I feel like you is like media trained.
What? How the fuck am I? I'm not
Like
I'm never been in the
it's
media,
like
nigga.
you, like
This nigga Ronald don't like how I talk.
your opinion is swayed by the chat. That's why I don't read the chat, honestly. That's
What you
why,
mean my
like, I mean,
opinion
I'm about to
swayed by
read
the
the chat
chat?
now because it got to 100 something. But oh, Trey Spector's
Shout out to the chat. I read the chat. I should read the chat more often because I did miss some shit earlier when they were telling
no,
me to drop
but
the link.
you,
But
it's like
this nigga said I'm media trained. What the fuck?
I don't think it's like you say stuff
This nigga
sometimes
said
what
I'm
people
media
want to
trained.
hear, and
No,
that's
I
why I
say,
said you're not a wabbit
nigga,
though,
I say
because
what that Tears wants to say. Now, if
you
someone
you
agrees
just
with it,
with the
cool.
wabbits because they're the more active, they're the more
That's not true, Ronald. What the fuck? You don't know the history.
interacting.
Ronald, you don't know the history then.
The wabbits is the more interacting group
Shout out to
amongst
Ronald
us
giving the motherfucking
because
wabbits the flower. Y'all hear this shit? Make sure y'all take the timestamp and you listening good. Ronald is actually giving the wabbits they flowers right now. Go ahead,
I
Ronald. Go ahead.
really
Let
know.
me not fuck up
Well,
the
if
flowers
there
you
is
giving out. Go ahead. Go
flowers,
ahead.
I damn. If there is flowers, they was for $1.99 because you know they was cheap because I tried to peel the sticker off.
I just fucked it up. See,
If I was to give y'all
Ronald was
flowers,
talking good about the wabbits. He was like, yo, they the most active and the most. Yeah, go ahead, Ronald. We the most
no,
lit,
but I
right?
mean,
Go ahead.
so
Go ahead,
it,
man.
it
It's
makes
okay
it
to be honest.
easier. It makes it easier for you to fit in. That's all I'm saying.
What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand exactly what you just said. Yeah, that nigga dropped off. That nigga said, nah, man. This nigga he recognized I'm actually giving these niggas they flowers, man. I'm supposed to be on my negative shit. Goddamn, Ronald. What happened, bruh? You ain't want to keep giving the wabbits they flowers? Man, look. If y'all run that shit back right then, Ronald was giving the wabbits they flowers, yo. He like, yo, man, the wabbits be lit, nigga. The wabbits come in your chat, nigga. Shit. They the most active shit. That's what's up, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Roy Lee. Roy Lee, you still there? Roy Lee been quiet for a minute. Man, we still live? Can y'all hear me? Shout out to the chat. Oh shit, hold on, man. Mic check. We still live? Let me see. We about to get up out of here though, man. I appreciate everybody rocking out with your boy. Shout out to the new subscriber. I definitely appreciate you subbing up. Sub up to the channel if you haven't already, man. Yeah. Okay, you hear me? I'm like, damn, what happened to Roy? Roy, you sleep? Roy might have fell asleep. I don't know. I think Roy do third shift. He might have got busy at work. It is what it is. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate everybody that's been rocking out, participating in the chat. Hit the like button, you know. It's been an interesting live, you know what I mean? Shout out to everybody that didn't hit the panel. We had motherfucking True Essence up here. We had Arabia Barbosa. Miss Eve hit the link. Who else hit the link? Shout out to Roy Lee. Been rocking out for a minute. Lester. I think Lester. I think Lester hit the link. Shout out to Lester. You said imagine 52 people dozing off. They might have dozed off, bro. Yeah, they might be asleep right now, and they just phone just sitting there, and I'm talking to nobody. Everybody sleep, nigga. And Ronald done came up here and talking that bullshit. Man, I done got kind of tired though, man. It's 5:30 in the morning. I'm hungry. About to and I'm smoking another J. But shit. I said Ronald is unbelievable. Shit, that nigga, man. Ronald actually like all of us, man, at the end of the day. Cause Uncle Ed, think about it, bro. Why would Ronald continuously come around and interact with us if he didn't somehow or some way was fond of the people that's in this sector? But he has a kind of image to uphold, like, you know, as basically as the troll, the quote unquote bad guy. So that's why he announces himself as, you know, the algorithm is here. Because everybody doesn't hate Ronald. I don't hate Ronald. You see what I'm saying? I've been made that clear. I don't hate that guy. You know what I'm saying? But he just likes that cause some people like the what's it called? The villain character. You know what I'm saying? Like you ever watch like Mayweather? Mayweather tell you like, yo, he wanted people to dislike him at some point, cause now it's like, yo, you'll pay to see me lose. So it's like, yo, he kind of thrived off the negativity. And if you think about what Ronald does, he thrives off of negativity. You see what I'm saying? Cause remember back in the day, he's coming around, man, it's not negative enough around here. Y'all are too positive. I don't want to go on with this positive shit. Yeah. God damn, that shit loud. That shit late as fuck and loud as a motherfucker, man. We gotta change that. Shout out to who the fuck is that? Clarice. What happened? Yeah, double spy. Spreading lie. Oh yeah, Trey Spectors. Oh man, yeah. Shout out to Flying Low for reminding me. He did say that bullshit. Trey Spectors. That nigga Ronald talking about Trey Spectors threatened somebody over being blocked on YouTube. I'm like, nigga, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now, he did say something that I didn't have no choice but to agree with when he was like, well, you didn't see everything she typed. And I'm like, nigga, yeah, that's true, but I never seen her type no bullshit like that or say anything like that. I done heard her on panels, and I be in a lot of chats with Trey Spectors. I've never seen her say no bullshit like that. You can be petty. You admit to being petty, but nigga, Ronald, that's what the fuck you said, nigga. And say I'm lying, Ronald. The chat, Flying Low, you know Flying Low ain't gonna fucking lie. Flying Low gonna tell the truth. You said that shit, nigga. Yep, that's a fact, Flying Low. That's exactly who he said. Now, she might have said some shit like if a chick got a problem about it or a problem with something she said, she can come see about it and get beat the fuck up. I don't know, but I've never seen her go say, "Oh, I'm gonna come do something to you because you blocked me." That's a little different. Cause everybody done kind of said that shit. Like, man, shit, run up on me, you want to. You said that shit, nigga. Yeah, you damn sure said that shit. Shout out to the chat. Y'all see Flying Low over here being messy. That nigga told on you, Ronald. I ain't gonna lie, I've been smoking, so I was slipping that shit. I ain't even think about that shit. Flying Low, he over here like, oh shit, there go Trey Specters. Yeah, you remember that shit you said, Ronald? Yeah. Shout out to the chat. I can't remember what the timestamp is, but he damn sure said that shit. Trey Specters. Hell yeah. That nigga Ron said you got drops. Yeah, we gonna play some drops. Shout out to Roy Lee. I got some old shit, man. I gotta do some renovating. Some renovating. Shout out to the chat. I ain't gonna play that. I'm gonna play Miss E. I love this drop.
That part, period.
How about that?
Thank you. Well, I know you're ready to go, but thank you for getting me through my day's work. And first of all, the whole thing is just entertainment. So if it's just entertainment, bitch, why you was crying like a newborn baby when faxing them drove your ass crazy, Regina? She ain't nothing but another fucking little Regina Jean any fucking way. That's all I need. A little Regina.
That's all she is.
Dirty, long bitch. If I was close to that hoe, I'd pop the piss out. Yes, I would pop. I would. Cause she ain't doing nothing but lie. Lie. But I'ma get that bitch. I ain't through with her. It's just beginning. I'ma do it.
It's over, y'all. It's over with. It's over
How
with.
about that?
Let's just be clear.
I got one more thing to say, and that's gonna be it. How about that? Brown skin lady, bitch, you called Uncle L slow. Mario one was slow, but the bitch got fast and he showed you he left you for there, bitch. So that's the slow motherfucker there. That part. How about that? He learned though. Took him 15 fucking years, but the bitch finally learned. He went to Bear, so that's the slow motherfucker. Not Uncle L hole. Now let her go replay that. How about that?
How about that?
Thank you. How about that?
Shout out to Roll Rich. Hey, I don't think y'all be understanding what a threat is. It is all on how you word something, bruh. She said, if I was standing in front of that hoe, I'd pop the fuck out of her. Yes, I would. So that, to me, I wouldn't hear that and say, oh, that's a threat. I hear that and say, oh, I'm letting you know, I would do it, but they ain't like, you know what I mean? I'm coming to look for you and I'm gonna do it. Cause that's a threat. Motherfucker tell you, hey, you better have your shit ready when you come outside. Or like, yo, be ready when I see you. Now that's a threat. You see what I'm saying? That's like letting you that's putting you on notice, like, yo, this motherfucker saying, yo, they're gonna do something to me when they see me. But if you just saying what you would do, doesn't mean you gonna do it. Yo, y'all ever seen that interview with Lil Wayne? And he be like, yo, he can't save you. And he be like, huh? Is that a threat? He be like, nah, nigga, I'm just saying. He can't save you. In the real world, he can't save you. So he don't know how to fucking take that. And this nigga was saying this shit to a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? During like a deposition or some shit, you saying this shit to a nigga right in their face, like, yo, this nigga can't save you. So it's technically not even a threat. You know what I'm saying? He just basically letting you know he can't save you in the real world. So if you tell a motherfucker, like, cause y'all remember when Biz had an issue when I was like, yeah, nigga, I'll smack the shit out your ass, nigga, if you was in front of me talking like that about the girls. Man, you know, she was a retarded chick. Educational purposes, YouTube, you know what I'm saying? But this man, he was saying, yeah, you know, she was mentally ill, ha 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 ha. She was slow anyway, ha 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 ha. I was just trying to get some head from her, huh? Nigga, you would get smacked the shit out of from talking like that in front of niggas. Like, yo, come on, bro. Like, that ain't cool, man. I just want to get some head from the bitch. She was stupid. She giving all the homies head. Like, yo, he sounded dumb. Y'all remember that shit? That nigga didn't like that shit. That nigga said, yo, this fuck, you a coward. Huh? Nigga said I threatened him. Cause I said, if I was around you and you was talking like that, trying to get you trying to coerce a girl to do some shit that she don't want to do, and then you clowning her, calling her all types of slow and retards and all this other shit. It's like, come on, bruh. You a clown, nigga. You ain't. It ain't even actually taken up for the girl per se. It's like, yo, this nigga is doing this clown ass behavior in front of you, bruh. Yo, Ronald Jones. One thing you did say, you 100% correct, nigga. I am from the hood. I grew up in the hood, and I was around niggas that got beat the fuck up for being clown niggas. They didn't even actually do something per se to the person that beat them up. They were just acting a certain way, and the nigga didn't like how they was acting. So a nigga just stole off on, like, yo, nigga, get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. You don't even come back around here, bro. Like, yo, niggas get ran out the motherfucking hood. Or I ain't gonna say ran out, but they don't come hang out with these niggas no more. They don't come around these niggas. Y'all know that's how a lot of internal beef that happened in the hood start from, where niggas growing up together from different neighborhoods and shit, and niggas getting into fights just off a nigga don't like how another nigga act. Y'all remember on whoever watch damn, what's the name of that show? Shit. Damn, what the name was that show? Yeah, that shit just left my fucking brain. Damn, what the name of that show? With the African dude, the young black African dude that played the role. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It kind of was like competing with Power. People was comparing it to Power. Matter of fact, John Singleton directed it. What's the name of that show? Somebody tell me. I don't know why my slow ass can't think of it right now. Oh, so none of y'all gonna tell me? Alright, cool. Y'all like, man, nigga, just kill your stupid ass to sleep. I never claimed to be a gangster, nigga. I never claimed to be a gangster. When have you ever told me? I mean, I've said I was a gangster, Ronald Jones. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Snowfall. Thank you, Holly Favor. Shout out to Holly Favor for coming to save the day. Snowfall. Thank you very much, Holly Favor. That is the right show. That's the one I'm talking about. Because remember when he told dude, it was like, yo, I built this shit, nigga, me, brick by brick, and I'm not gonna let you tear it down because you don't like the way another nigga talk. I felt that shit. Like, yo, what the fuck? I can't stand niggas like that now. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like him like back then. Like, come on, bro. Why you just gonna hate on this nigga or not like this nigga because of how he talking? Huh? But I'm just giving an example, Ronald. Like, that's niggas got beat up for how they was talking and just acting, and they just, some of them really just being themselves, you know what I'm saying? But a nigga didn't like how they was, and now The ones I really did say I felt like deserved it was those pretending ass niggas that acted gangster as hell. They act like they was hard body. And niggas checked them. Like, yo, nigga, get your bitch ass out of here. Cause you do know, like, it's niggas that don't like bullies. So if they see another nigga trying to be a bully, they gonna bully you. Cause they see a bully. They like, yo, you think you a bully? I'm a bully your ass. But they not really bullies themselves. Cause they don't go around bullying motherfuckers. But they will beat up a motherfucker that's trying to bully somebody. But yeah, shout out to Holly Favor for that. I don't know why I was in here wrecking my brain. And I love that show, Holly Favor. I watched all of the seasons, man. It got kind of corny towards the latter seasons. I don't like how the show kind of really ended, but that was a good show. I feel like it fell off after John Singleton died. You know, it didn't have the same I mean, the characters were still the same, the actors were still the same, but it just didn't have that same feel of when you watching it. I don't know, like the atmosphere of the show kind of changed a little bit after he died. You know what I mean? Nigga, that's everybody's fucking doing that on YouTube, Ronald Jones. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? See, you come in here talking crazy. I'm like, goddamn, Ronald. Motherfuckers try to give you a little bit of leniency to say, you know what, Ronald, you want to claim this OG in the sector shit, and you have been in the sector for a while, and people tolerate you. But then it's like, man, goddamn. Yeah, I did choose another route. I chose another route. You don't have to be a product of your environment, but you can be a result of your environment. That, you know, I don't mean that in no negative way. Just saying it shaped and mold you onto the type of person you are from your experiences from growing up how you grew up. Shit. But yeah. Is Roy Lee asleep? I don't know. He on mute. And you know what be fucked up if Roy Lee been talking this whole time and like, yo, y'all couldn't hear me? No, nigga, we couldn't hear you. Wait, he on mute though. We're about to get up out of here, man. I know y'all can hear it in my voice. I've been talking too much, man. I don't even be talking as much. Shit. But I owed y'all a long live, really. Because I don't even go live like that. You know what I mean? So, my bad. I am doing terrible. I got to do better. I appreciate each and every last one of you that has been supporting me. All my supporters. All my subscribers. All the people that don't like me. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you if you came through and at least gave me, you know, a couple minutes of your time to see what you didn't like. That is appreciated. I don't think people appreciate that enough. That you thank the people that don't like you that will at least come give you a few minutes of their time to view you to be like, yeah, you know what? That's exactly why the fuck I don't like your boring ass, nigga. Cause you saying stupid shit like that. But shout out to y'all, man. Y'all the real MVPs. Thank you, Courtney Peach. I appreciate you. Hey, shout out to Ronald Jones for, you know, being a pest, you know what I'm saying? Ronald Jones swept down that he's the algorithm, that he makes the content because he come do that bullshit. But the live really ain't about you, my nigga. Shout out to Flying Low. He said it made up for the last. Did I make a live stream and didn't go or something? I don't remember doing that, but hey. Or did I say I was gonna go live and didn't go live? I think that's what it is. Flying Low, you be paying attention. That's one thing about your ass. Flying Low, do be paying attention to shit. I might have done that, so my bad, y'all. But I think I did what? Let me see. Almost 9 hours. So I think I'll stay like 8 more minutes. Well, 7 minutes or something. And then we're gonna make it an 9 hours, and we're gonna get up out of here, man. So we just gonna shoot the shit for like 9 minutes, you know. We're gonna give a recap. This is gonna be the end of the live recap. So basically, what happened in this live, you know what I'm saying? I went live. I talked a little bit, then I rolled up, right? And then I was like, well, shit. My homie Roll Rich and Will T, they had a conversation. So I was like, well, shit, let me check that
Hey,
out.
Thaddeus, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. What's going on, Rolly? We thought you was asleep, my nigga.
Oh shit, I guess nah, hell no. I was talking for a little bit, but I
Well,
guess my
I said
Bluetooth
that
went.
shit. Hey, I remember I told you, I was like, yeah, I bet you Roy Lee was talking like, damn, these motherfuckers can't hear me.
Yeah, I had to turn it off just now, but I'm gonna let you close it out.
Word. That's what's up. Yeah. I'm giving a
All
little
right, salute
recap.
everybody. Salute to the chat.
Shout out to Roy Lee, man. I appreciate you rocking out with me, man. Thank you for coming on the panel, man. Shout out to Roy Lee. But yeah. So where was I at? Yeah. We had a sleepover. Shout out to Mika. But yeah, so basically I said, yo, let me check that out. Cause I had started watching it and I was like, well shit, you know, I could just try to go over this little shit, you know what I'm saying, on my live. I ain't got shit else. I ain't got no content. It's no content show. So I'm like, well shit, let me check this out, see what they talking about. Listen to their convo, then boom, my nigga. Oh, shout out to Will T. Will T did hit the link. Chopped it up Will T for a little bit, you know what I mean? Then what happened? I said, well fuck it. I'm gonna go over the fuck did I do? See, that's that high shit. I done fucking forgot. I apologize, Courtney Peach. What am I apologizing for? Yeah. Shout out to Uncle L. Uncle L, man, now time for you to go live because you can. Thank you, Solstice. That's what's up, Flying Low. I'm gonna try to do more lives and put more content out there, man. I be bullshitting though. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Oh yeah, Vince going live in a few hours. That's a fact, Solstice. Thank you for reminding me. Can we put Vince link in the chat if I still got a mod in here that's up? Yeah, Vince going live. I might be end up going sleep. I ain't gonna lie. I might be sleep for fucking Vince live. So I might have to catch his playback. I'm gonna try to catch it. I probably won't. Cause I am tired now. So like I'm sleepy as fuck. Damn, I done forgot everything that happened. Will T hit the link. We chopped it up. Who else was up here? Roy Lee hit the link. I'm trying to think who the fuck was up here when Will T was up here. Shout out to Miss Eve. Yeah, I'm gonna be sleep, Meek. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I might try to stay up, man. I don't know. He said he going live at 9. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. That's 3 more hours, man. I don't know if I'm gonna make it 3 more hours. I don't know if y'all can hear that shit in my voice. Yeah, nigga about to go to sleep. Shout out to the chat, man. Oh, shout out to my nigga Uncle L. Uncle L did come out to the dress in front of him. And then Miss E dropped off. Uncle L said, well, fuck, I can drop off now. You know what I'm saying? Uncle L, you just here talk your shit. He tried to call you the bodyguard. Uncle L said, yeah, you know, that's right, I am. Motherfucker, don't you fuck with my Miss E, nigga. Ronald, you should already expect that shit, nigga. That shit shouldn't be no surprise. Ain't no need to talk about it. You already know what time it is, nigga. If you got smoke with Miss Eve, you got smoke with Uncle L. That shit is automatic, nigga. Hey, I don't know why these motherfuckers out here be acting like they don't know. That shit is a fact, nigga. That shit is set in stone. It don't surprise me, nigga. I'm like, oh shit, I could have told you that was coming, nigga. Oh. Like shout out to Cindy. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh. Nigga, you expect it. Shout out to Uncle L. Yeah. This was I think, not to toot my own horn, it was a decent live. Being I ain't went live like that in a minute. It won't too uneventful. Shout out to Arabia coming up. True Essence came up, tell her story. Arabia came up to tell her story. I think we kind of broke through to Arabia a little bit. I don't know how much we did, but I think I had a little breakthrough. I think Arabia got a little different perspective from Thaddeus that she probably wasn't expecting. You know what I'm saying? I think that was the first time me and Arabia actually had a conversation verbally, other than in the chat. Cause I'm cool with Arabia, and I speak to Arabia. And Arabia know I crack jokes. It's nothing malice. I'm not trying to be mean, but I fuck with her because I think she is at the core a good-hearted person. I know it's hard to see for people. They like, nah, man, that motherfucker wild, and she is. But I think it's a lot of pain behind that shit, y'all. So at the end of the day, I can be a hypocrite, and y'all can call me a hypocrite, but I also can recognize when a person is emotionally very vulnerable. It doesn't make it right. Not giving her a pass, not giving her an excuse, but I can see it. You see what I'm saying? I ain't no psychologist, no doctor, nothing, but I can see that she's vulnerable emotionally. And she do try to laugh. And I think coming on here to YouTube is part of her dealing with shit, you know what I'm saying? Because, but either way, anyway. It was Trey Spectors, man. It's wild. It's wild. You know what I'm saying? Because we didn't understand it. We like, oh, man, damn. I heard the apologies, and I thought True apologized. To me, it sounded like, she kind of meant it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because she did it more than once. And then the way she said it, I thought, and then Roy Lee did come up with a valid point. They kept kind of talking, and then you can kind of hear that. It almost seemed like, I'm about to say Evolve Me. Shout out to Evolve Me. That Arabia still wanted a problem. I don't know. It's like she just I know she apologized, but fuck that bitch. I'm the BT 1000. She still wanted a problem. I don't know why, but for some reason she still wanted a problem afterwards. But hey, I think we made a breakthrough, and Arabia's like, yeah, you know what? That might have been a little excessive. So she changed her mind. Her mind. Alright, man. Let me get up out of here before I get myself in more trouble. When that sleep hits you and you start talking crazy and shit. I think we at 9 hours on the dot. So with that, let me get up out of here. Thank you, my good people. Shout out to all my chat gladiators and all my chat warriors out there. I appreciate all y'all motherfucking subscriptions, memberships, the cash apps. I didn't think I got no goddamn cash apps. But if I did, thank you very much. Matter of fact, let me check before I go, so I make sure I can acknowledge you and put some respect on your name. Okay, that's 0. And let me see, 0. Okay, but yeah, thank you for all the super chats, the memberships. I appreciate you. If you haven't subscribed, man, I gotta do better. Shout out from Gems from my from Thaddeus Joint. It is correct. Shout out to Gems from Thaddeus Joint. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all y'all. And you just walked in the house. And glad you made it home safely, Mika. Good morning to you. And good evening to the people that's been rocking out overnight. Or good night. I'm going to catch y'all on these YouTube streets. I'm going to try to catch Vince live. If not, I'm going to have to catch his playback. I probably might be asleep. That shit don't even sound right. I probably might. Yeah, it's time for me to go. I probably might. What the fuck? All right, let me get up out of here. God damn. I probably might. Peace, peace, peace. Oh shit. Where my audio at? I don't think I want this song to be my outro song. This motherfucker should be dropping on in the car though, I swear. If you got a system in your car and you play this shit, nigga, you talking about hearing them 808s? This shit be hitting. I ain't even gonna lie, this beat is fire. Yo, that shit is fire. Where my rappers at, yo? I know them niggas can spit something off this. You hear them 808s, Uncle L? I hear that shit in my headphone. Oh, the fuck? I'm hearing echo. Hold up. Why the fuck am I hearing the echo? I know what it is. Alright, there we go. I had to fix that shit. Shout out to all my peoples, man. Salute to you. Hopefully y'all have a good Thursday. Oh, it's gonna be lit. Woke's trial tonight, y'all. Don't forget. You know what I mean? I don't know what time. They ain't never put the damn link in the chat, man. We're gonna find out. Be on the lookout for that. And we live because we can be. Salute everybody that can go live because they want to. And can stay live as long as they want. And they ain't gotta keep saying pause at that. Hey, oh y'all to this shit. I appreciate y'all though. There's only a minute left in this beat. I don't know if I want to let the whole shit ride out. I'm like, God damn, this shit still going. Shout out to everybody that rocked out the whole time though, man. Sub up if you haven't. I should put that shit on the screen, right? Subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Cause I'm about to start doing way more content, yo. We back out here in these streets. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all, man. If you haven't got home yet, I hope you get home safe. If you got home safe, I'm glad you got there safe. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna catch y'all later. Yeah, be nice to each other out there, man. I'll let y'all later. Peace.